But as I said, you know, do not mix them with your mixed media products as well. Always make sure that you actually get 2 sets if you're going to be doing that sort of thing.
I mean, I know I'm going to back to that, but I'm just thinking of fruit sangria, Prosecco sangria with ice cubes that are done with juices. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm saying non-alcoholic ones at 8 a.m., but, you know, I go on, yeah. Anyway. Now we are nearly 40% of the stock of the one-day special gone. Now, if you want to grab yours, that you can want to do something like this, like Anthony was saying, to upcycle those glass jars that may be a little bit, you know, like, you know, shabby, and then suddenly give them that new lace of life. I was drawn incredibly to this one because look at that.
Yeah, so that is actually a product that's on the show, and they actually class it as a rust paint, but you know what, I think it's more of a stone effect in actual fact. So I showed that last night. That was on the 8 o'clock show, so have a look on the Rewind on the Hochanda website for that demonstration. And you're also going to, yeah, they're on the show as well. I really love those.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Right, if you want to go for the one-day special, you have got a flexi-buy option or one-off payment of £45.97, £8 saving, 773193 is your item number. And remember, that saving is only here till 6 o'clock or until stocks last. Now, we also have got the modeling material. Now, in here, you are getting 4 pots of that one.
You are indeed. So there's 100 grams in each pot, and as you were saying earlier, Paola, just before the show, it's really good to have them in smaller pots, because often if it's a larger pot, once it's actually opened and air's actually got to it, that's when it starts to dry. So these are really, really good. Now, the actual product itself is not like a paper air dry clay. It actually dries more like plaster of Paris. So it's really, really hard finish. It's going to take possibly between 2 and 3 days, depending on the temperature. But what you need to do is just to make sure that once you've actually cast from the moulds, that you actually place a damp cloth over the top, and that will actually slow the process down, but will also stop the clay from actually curling up.
Oh, that's a good tip. Now, remember, you're getting 4 of these pots, and I love, like Anthony was saying, that you are getting them in smaller pots, because, for instance, what I just done, I shouldn't have really done it, but sometimes you take it out and then you forget it, and, you know, that way you know that you have got 3 pristine pots there to play with later on. £16.99 is the price. 287302 is your item number. Now, with everything from Prima, there is a little bit of an extended delivery because they are based in America. Dispatch date from the 25th of August. That's going to be the date. Right, so we have got then also more molds. Now, this one is, you have got 4 different options in here. And we are going to start, we have got, is it the Sicilian frames?
That's a Sicilian frames, yeah, really pretty one. So there's 3 individual frames that you can see in 3 different sizes. But you know, they don't just have to be frames. Once you've actually cast it, maybe just cut them into quarters, so then they're sort of like corners. But you can really, really go to town with this one. There's lots of elements in there. I always liken moulds to dies, where they're very snippable sort of thing. So just have a look at the mould, and maybe you just want the top part, the really decorative part, and not the other parts. Just use that part of the mould. You don't have to use the mould in its entirety.
Now, I have a question. The modelling material, once it dries, can I snip into it?
With this one, I would actually, as soon as you've actually cast it and you demould, cut it then. Okay. Because this will, once it's actually set, I mean, it's rock hard. So
that's, I mean, that's a brilliant thing, because then you wanted to have it rock hard for, you know, the projects that you are going to have, but also you want to have that snippability before.
Yeah, so beforehand,
Perfect. Now, we have got, this is the Sicilian frame. Then we have got, I believe, this one, the Greco, crest, I think is, I pronounce it Greco because that's how we pronounce it in Spain, but I don't know if
Greco, that's the one. So you're going to get the main flourish in the middle there, of the crest, and you've got the 2 beautiful flourishes either side. So there's a left and a right version, so automatically you can see this is going to work particularly well, again, to decorate rather drawer fronts or cupboard doors, or maybe a kid's toy box. Maybe we want to do that.
And then we have got the rose option here, the wilderness rose. Is absolutely, this is, I think, my favorite.
It is. Yeah, there's lots of elements in there. You've got the 3 flowers themselves, but the largest one, obviously you can see there, you've got some leaves that can be used on its own or actually with the flower. You've got some other leaves there that are completely individual, and you've also got some stems there as well. So you can make almost your own bouquet using this particular mould.
It's lovely. I love that one. I'm also really fond of the crest. Is it the royal
regal
emblem?
Yeah, royal
That's
emblem,
the one. I love that.
The lions on the left and the right holding that shield in the middle. This is the sort of thing you'd probably see on Buckingham Palace, the gates outside.
Yeah.
You know? But there's lots of people out there who love the fancy wizarding world. That's also going to work really well for lots of projects like that.
Yeah.
Maybe you want bookends, okay, and you could just stick a lion on the end of like a bookend, so it's like holding the books back. There's many different ways. Because you've got a left and a right version, obviously you can actually place them back to back, so it's almost like a three-dimensional lion as well.
I was thinking as well with it, well actually it was my director that he was thinking that this felt very much that they were the English lions as in sports, and they're holding a cup.
Yeah,
you know, so it has got that kind of not only you know, kind of heraldry kind of element, but also sports inspired element. Now the rose is approaching, I believe, 50, over half of the stock are gone. So if you want yours, do not miss out by check out your basket. £17.99 is the price. 035674 is your item number. Then we have got, I think this is my favorite because it's Moroccan emblem. It's very detailed.
It is so detailed. But what I really love about this, if you're into mixed media, obviously like a lot of people here are at Hochanda, including Lou, who's still in the studio, this is a great one for just adding a little bit more texture to your canvases. Again, you don't have to use it in its entirety, but there is a lot of texture in a very small area, and it's just going to add even more interest to your canvas.
Now, I'm thinking this would make also for Christmas. It's almost like a snowflake.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, again, you're looking at it in a completely different way to what it's actually been designed to. And that's what's great about moulds, and that's what you've got to do. Just have a look at them beforehand. Just think what else they look like. And admittedly, I'd never seen the snowflake in that, but absolutely I do now. Once seen, you just never forget them.
Exactly. But I'm just thinking, pouring hot chocolate over there.
Oh, you're thinking chocolate again.
Oh, yeah. Chocolate for Christmas. 888-115 is your item number, £17.99. Then we are moving on to the, this one, I love that one. That one is the Italian Villa. And of course, you are getting two massive, they're beautiful.
They are indeed, but if you actually hold another mould up to it, you'll also see it's a lot thicker as well. So this one is a really substantial mould. It's about the thickness, or half the thickness again of a standard mould. Okay, so this one is going to, you know, really stand out. It's going to have lots and lots of dimension, but even so, within that, you've still got all of that amazing detail that goes into every single mould. This one's really detailed indeed, and again, it's snippable because there's lots of elements. There's sort of like 3 flourishes that actually just make up one, if you know what I mean. So there's lots of different ways you can use that one.
Right, £23.99 is the price. 241639 is your item number. Now, I have seen these brushes on, it's from Finavere, Prima for Prima.
That's correct.
They are fabulous.
They are amazing. Again, they're just going to create instant texture in your paints and your structure pastes. They are double-ended, so you've got a beautiful brush on one end, but on the other end, this is a silicone texture brush. So they are absolutely fantastic, like I say, for all of your texture pastes. We also have some impasto paints that are on the show that are really thick-bodied acrylic paints. They're obviously going to work extremely well with those. There are 2 different sets to choose from. I think we've only got one on the show. But the other one is made up of 4 different brushes, which are finer.
Okay, so this one has got the 1.5, I believe, no, 3/4, the 1 inch and the 1/2 inch, and that is the size of that flat brush. And then you have got the spatulas double-ended in the other side. Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. £13.99 is the price. 529827. We do have got an image we are going to show you of the others. You can see them here, so you're getting the finer ones, but of course you are getting double different silicone ends in there. £12.99 is the price. 568436 is your item number. They will also work amazingly with the golden mediums that we had a look early on in the hour, in the previous hour. Now, we had a sneak peek of those metal embellishments, and here they are. Is the Prima Mechanics. You are getting 2 of the pocket watches and 10 of the steampunk gears. I don't know why this was so difficult. A steampunk. Look, they are different as well, aren't they?
They are indeed, and these are really, each element is really, really heavy in its own right. So they are solid metal. The two sort of like pocket watch ones, they do actually have little screws on the back there where you can actually take that off, and then you can put in maybe your own picture or whatever you want to in there. Maybe you want a little shaker element, put a piece of acetate and some glass beads or something in there. It's entirely up to you. Two different sizes there. You can string those or chain them together, and then obviously you've got all of the different, some of them are cogs, some of them look like the sun with rays coming out. Again, it's just whatever you see in that particular mechanical range.
That are fabulous. £16.99 is the price. 557393 is your item number. We have got also mica powders on the show from Finaber. Of course, Finaber is one of the artists that has got his signature line with Prima. £14.99 is the price for a set of 6 of those mica powders. 508602 is your item number. Now we have got different options to go for the one day special. I believe that's the. So we have got, if you wanted to go for individuals, we have got the Regal filaments, which is my favorite because I think it's just a little bit different actually. So you have got that, or maybe you want to go for the Grenville crest, and then we have got the fabulous Thornton medallion. Now, if whichever one you go for is £17.99 individually, 580635 is your item number. And remember that if you go for the one the special, all 3 you get a discount there. So it depends what you want to go for. Right, shall we go to Anthony and see the demonstration? Yeah.
Okay. Right. So where it comes to moulds, these have actually been designed for decorating furniture, upcycling furniture, making things that were possibly a little bit shabby and just breathing new life into them. So I've just put together some of the one day special moulds on here. So this is like a drawer front,
yeah.
Okay, but you'll see that these 2 elements here, that is a big mould. But in actual fact, it's not just one mould. If I bring in, you've got the flourish, which is this one just here, but then from another mould, I've like joined them, so it's this one here. So it's putting them all together, and all of a sudden it looks completely different. Then you've got the main flourish in there in the middle that is from the Thornton medallion, so that's this one here. But as you can see, I've turned it upside down. Last night Catherine uploaded some images that they showed, and she'd used it upside down, but previously to that I'd always used it that way. So it just depends how you use them. Like I say, very snippable again. So maybe you don't want this part here, but you love that part of the flourish. So just cut that off, and you can see instantly, amazing. So that's one, and you've got 2 elements there, and then you've got the main, the centre bit there. So you've got 3 elements out of one mould. And like I say, they can all be joined almost seamlessly together to just create extra decoration on maybe your furniture, your boxes or your frames. So you can see all of the elements on the one day special work well together, plus all of the other moulds that are on the show. So let me just quickly bring in, so we had that one that you said was a snowflake. How amazing is that, just on the centre of a drawer? And again, you know, just putting the doorknob back on there, and you can see it just literally breathes new life. You've got the Greco one, again, that has a centre crest there, but maybe you want these 2 coming from under there again. Let's just put that doorknob back on there. So you can see lots of different arrangements, but they all, not only the one day special moulds, but all the moulds from Prima just work so well together.
They do. Because sometimes, like, I'm really impressed how the corner looked, because usually when you are mixing 2 different moulds, you can see that there are 2 different moulds.
You
From here, I could not tell at all.
Yeah, and that is the joy about using moulds, because you can cut into them, you can just use elements you like. So that is the 3 moulds you're going to get. And then you have this one here. Now this one is more designed for actually going around frames, so that's what we're actually going to pick up on our very first demonstration. So I'll just show you how easy it actually is to make something and sort of like upcycle it. So here is just a frame from one of those cheap shops, and all I have done is I just used some of the gesso. We do have gesso on the show. There's 2, there's a black and a white. I do believe it's a 1 pack, and I have just gone around that with that. Then I have used this one here. Now I'm just going to place them on, and I'm going to explain how to use the moulds. So these are still, I literally just cast them before we come on air. So I'm just going to place those like so. So we just need 2 more. I'm just going to cast 1. So whenever you use a mould, and the great thing I love about Prima moulds, as well as the quality, is actually the storability of them as well, because I have got loads of moulds from companies and they're all different shapes and sizes, but these are great because when you have a large collection, you can literally just put them on a shelf. They're almost like a book. Maybe you want to write on the side there what the actual mould is, because if you know what the mould is, you're more likely to use it more than rummage through a box and take a long time looking for it. Okay, so that's what I really love about those. Now, as well as being used with the clay that we have on the show, which is the Prima modelling clay, like I say, that actually dries like plaster, you can be using lots of other clays in there as well. So if you're used to Hearty clay, then yes, you can be using that. FMM clay, you can be using that. There's different polymer clays. They would work perfectly in there. Because these go up to 250 degrees in the oven, you can keep the polymer clay in the mould and actually put it in the oven to actually bake it. So you don't have to demould until after. Then it comes to things like resin as well, and concrete. Yes, you can be putting those into here as well. And because all of the Prima moulds are on one flat surface, you can just pour the resin in there and it's not going to spill over the edge. The only thing you've got to remember is to make sure that when you're actually doing your resin work, or your plaster of Paris, that your surface that you're working on is perfectly level. So when we're actually going to get to use the Prima modelling material, like I say, you're going to get 4 in the pack and just knead it together. Okay, so it's just working the fibres a little bit. And then what we always recommend is just use a little bit of corn flour in the actual mould. Now the corn flour is simply going to help release the clay from the mould. But, you know, lots of people have found other things that they can put in the moulds that help release. So it can be like a silicone gel, it can be other things like sunflower oil. Somebody on one of the design teams also used to use lip balm as well. So anything like that that is sort of like very slippy, just pop that in there and it is going to work. But like I say, corn flour will also work as well. So I've just put the corn flour in this one here, and then simply just using your fingers, we're just going to start pushing the clay in. Now this clay isn't like the Hearty clays. Most people are used to Hearty clay, but this is more like, shall we say, a fondant. So you're talking cake decorating there. So it's a little bit firmer, but also it's still very easy to use.
I mean, I have to say, I was very naughty and I grabbed a little bit.
Yeah.
And it just feels so lovely. It's just one of those ones that you just, you know, even as a stress buster kind of thing, you know, it's like, so nice. It is
very, very good. So pop that into the mould like so. I haven't gone for the entire length of it because I know that I'm not going to use that. So then just using a rolling pin, and where it comes to rolling pins, just grab yourself a nylon rolling pin or a plastic one, because the wooden ones, you've got the grain in there and it's just going to get a little bit mucky, and most of the times you're going to want to use that for your cooking as well, so your cake decorating. So I'm just going around the edge. I'm using a Dresden tool here, which is a cake decorating tool, but maybe you could be using one of the silicone tools that is also on the show. That works really well as well. As you can see, it just grabs that clay as you're going around there quite well as well. Okay, so it's whatever you're used to. Maybe you've got a ball tool, that's going to work brilliantly as well. So I'm just tucking the clay and taking all the excess off there, and that's just going to make it a lot easier to actually demold from the actual mold itself.
And with the modeling material, you are getting 400 grams, even though they look smaller because they come in little pots.
They're going to go a long way. They are going to go a long way. It's surprising, actually.
Yeah.
So, like I said, the reason I'm doing this is it's taking the time now, because if there was any clay that was over the top of the mould there, then it's going to take more time. It's going to be a little bit more fiddly once it's actually out of the mould. So make the actual cast as clean as you possibly can now, and it's going to save you time later. Now, because this is air dry clay, as we've said, then just make sure that once you've actually finished using it, just pop it back inside your pot. These are airtight, and believe me, once you've actually used all the clay, these are really great pots for mixing paint.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
imagine.
I've got loads of different kind of paints that I've mixed up. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
So what you need to do now is just actually flex the mould, okay, because these are not going to break, okay. You can, as you can see, I fold that in half.
Wow.
You're not going to break it, and it's just going to help release the actual cast. Now, every single mould, and I was saying this last night to Catherine, that every single mould has its own sort of knack to actually get the clay out. You may not get it right first time, but, you know, just flex it to start with, okay, all the way around, just to help release the clay from the very edge, and then you'll soon find a way of using every single mould in the one day special and obviously all the others. Flip that over like so, and you can see that's how it comes out quite easily. Okay, now if for some reason it wasn't perfect first time, it doesn't matter. You're not wasting anything. You can just scrump that back up and put it back inside, okay? So there is no going wrong, there's no waste. So just bringing this one back again, you can see we're just going to go onto there, and we can see that we don't need this part at the end. So I'm just going to use a palette knife.
Okay.
And I'm just going to simply just cut it now, because as I said, once this is actually dry, believe me, you're not going to cut it. Okay, so we're just going to pop that one onto there. So we're just going to cast another little one on there. So again, let's just grab the clay back out of there. We're just going to put some more of the corn flour in there. Okay, and then just remember to tap that out as well. So if there's any lumps that are actually in the corn flour, obviously that's then going to repeat in the cast you've actually made. So let's just make sure we don't go too far down. So like I say, just straight into the mould, and then just using your fingers or a ball tool or a Dresden tool, just go down there. Okay, no going wrong. So just quickly pop that in like so. So where's our rolling pin?
Okay. And if we don't have a rolling pin, is it necessary? I mean, could we just do it without it, or is? Well,
do you know what? You have a little pot here.
Oh,
you could even go down the edge, but you don't need a rolling pin, because I just find it easier because it gives a cleaner finish.
Okay.
But I'm sure you're going to have something in your craft room. It could be a bottle. Okay,
I see.
It doesn't really matter, but it just makes it a lot easier to then see the edge of where the actual the cast is going to be. So
if you have got the tools, then you get a better job.
Yeah, and again, we're just going to tuck that clay just inside, and like I say, then just flex the mould like we did before, and there we go. That's how easy it is. So we're just going to pop that onto there, and again, just look where you need to cut it. So we're going to go for that part there. So
and it shows that, I mean, you have gone to size, so in about, like, what, 10 minutes?
And so this is what I'm saying, it is that easy. It really is. So we've now got to that level there, but do you know what? It's still not quite right, because obviously where it comes to the corners, and because this particular design, it goes from small to large, okay, so it spreads out as it goes along, we need to disguise those corners. So we're going to bring in another mould from the one day special, which is this one here, which nobody knew how to pronounce, which is the Groenville, yeah, that one.
Groenville?
Yeah, that crest.
Groenville.
Okay.
Groenville.
So it's got these elements here. Okay, so again, we're just going to pop some corn flour into that. Okay, and then I'll show you what we're going to do. So just pop that one there, and
that's it.
we're just going to.
Yeah, I think it's Groenville. Yeah, I think it is, because I was trying to think. I think it's. I kind of used to go to Canada, and there was a place nearby where and it was pronounced like that, but then that's Canadians, and they don't. Their accent is a bit different.
So again, just push the clay into there. Now, obviously, we've cut the clay before it's actually dry, and in this instance, we're going to shape this as well, because for the very same reason. Whoops, and you can see that's that's literally just come out of there. So let me just pop that back in.
Is that because it's too wet, the clay, or?
It's probably because I applied too much pressure, to be honest with you, with the rolling pin.
Right.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. So like I said, we just pop that back in there. Okay, let's just go around, just tidy that up. Okay, right. So just make sure you press that one in so it's got all of that beautiful texture. And again, just flex, okay? And what you're doing there is you're getting air to go underneath the clay, then that's going to help release it. So again, just fold that in half and then just ease that out, okay, like so. So there we go. So once it's like that, this is where you actually want to just very, very gently, I'm not actually applying any pressure as such, but I'm just very, very gently, so I'm just curling it, so you can see that I'm just curling it. And then that's going to fit perfectly over the corners, and it's going to hide where those two go in.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, so obviously we wanted to make 4 of those, but this is the time to do it. Now we're also going to be putting a flower on there as well, just to add a little bit more detail. So we're going to bring this beautiful mould in here, which is
the wilderness flowers.
Yeah. So you have got 3 large flowers there. You've also got all of the leaves. You've got the stems. Again, entirely up to you how you use it. So I'm just going to pop some cornflower in, and I'm going to use the largest one here. Now the largest one actually has got 3 sets of leaves that actually come from it, but I'm not really interested in using the leaves, so I just really just want the flower on its own. So as I said earlier, you don't have to be using the entire mould in one go. So let's just pop some of the clay just in there, and then just grab some more out of here. Okay. And then just work that round. So what I'm going to do, where the leaf actually starts to come into play, I'm not going to put any clay in there. Yes, you could go in and you could do the leaves and then cut them off afterwards, but because this is quite a simple shape, it's quite easy to actually find straight away. So let's just place that into there like so. Just keep on going round, and then we're near enough done. Okay. So just place one last little petal in there.
And nothing is wasted, because even if you had a little bit, you could use with that, especially that mold with those leaves in there. You could always do extra.
Yeah, little extras. And do you know what? That's often what I actually do. You know, when I'm casting something, then maybe you've got a little bit of clay left, and just cast yourself something, because then you haven't obviously got to wait for the drying time. So the drying time for this is about 2 days, I'll be honest with you, because you don't want to force dry it, because it's not like a normal paper clay, it's more like a plaster of Paris type of effect. So again, just flex the mould, just get some air sort of like underneath it, and you can see that's how easy it is. Just again, fold that right back, okay, on itself, and then just tease it out. And look at the amazing detail there of that flower.
That's so nice.
But maybe let's just put this in again. Right, so I'm just going to cut. I'm going to go for the small one here, and I'm just going to show you another technique, which is on about cutting. Okay, so there is a Facebook group that is purely for redesign. Okay, Prima redesign. I only discovered it literally the other day, but there's so much inspiration on there. You're really going to want to go and have a look at it, and not only for furniture decorating, you know, obviously it sort of like transcends into your crafting as well.
Now I have another question, Anthony.
Yeah.
Now, if, for instance, with this modeling material, can I mix it with pigments, the pigments that we have got on the show?
You can do indeed. Yep. So you can actually, when it's wet. So you can also put in things like distress inks as well.
Ooh.
They're going to work in there. Obviously, if you're adding moisture into there, obviously going to make the clay wetter, so you'll have to let it dry a little bit longer outside of the mould before you put it in, if that makes sense. So it's not too wet.
And I have to say, playing with this ball from modeling for quite since I grew up, you know, about 5-10 minutes ago, and still you can see that it still would be fine. So to put it through mold, so that is how good that modeling material it is. I know it's not very good shot of me playing with a ball, but it's just, anyway. You have got £16.99 is the price for a set of 4 of those, so 400 grams in total. And the fact that they are in airtight containers, 4 of them, means that you are going to keep them nice and fresh, all of them. 287302 is your item number.
Right, so once we've now cast that, we want to take that out. Now, I've done this before, and Catherine's definitely done this as well. I've seen her. She's like decoupaged.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely great. I love that. But sometimes, let me just tuck this one back here. Sometimes you don't want a lot of dimension as in height, but you still want things where they look like they're behind one another and things like that. So there's sort of like a way of doing that as well. So let me just take that one out. Okay, so maybe we want it so it's like that, but like I say, we don't want height, but we still want that. So all you need to do is, let me just bring this one a little bit closer. Okay. So just grab yourself a craft knife. Yeah. Okay, and it's a case of like you have to trace around the top one. Okay. So we're not actually cutting into the top one, but we're cutting into the bottom one. Okay, so just mind your fingers, obviously, when you do this. Okay, but you only want to do this when the clay is still soft. Right, so if we now take that one out, take away the waste. Now the waste itself, okay, is totally reusable because we've only just cast that. So that's, we can pop that back. And now we can place that back together. So now all of a sudden we are creating a larger image. And now if you want to decorate a frame, this is what you can be doing. You can go all the way around the frame just by using this certain technique. Amazing. Okay, so that's really great. Now once that is actually cast, which we've done there,
and then you put it there,
then we can place that down. You don't need to push it in together because we're always going to glue it. But where it comes to drying, like I say, this is going to take possibly 2 days. But because of the weather, how it is at the moment, when I first started to cast, things started to curl up really, really quickly. So there is a way to stop that. Just get yourself some water. Okay. Okay. Get yourself a piece of kitchen cloth, and then just make sure the kitchen cloth is a little bit damp. Okay, like so. And you just want to basically place that over the top. Now also when you do your baking, there's a little wire tray that normally sits in the bottom there. You can put that over the top of this. Now it's not going to squash the moulds or the casts, but it's just going to add a little bit of weight so it stops that curl. Okay, so that's another technique you can actually be doing.
Thank you so much, Anthony, for showing all those techniques. Now, of course, I'm going to just quickly remind you of the one-day special. The one-day special is all 3 molds that you can see here. Is the Regal Filaments, which is that one, the Granville Crest, and then the Thornton Medallion. All 3 of them for £45.97. Remember, they are food grade, so if you are maybe a cake decorator or you like that sort of chocolatier, you can use them for that. However, obviously, if you are using them for food, just for food, and then have a separate one for your paper clay or other resins. Remember the detail, remember the possibilities of expanding them. Think about going as well for the modeling material to make sure that you're getting that high definition in there. Think about the ways that you can upcycle your furniture, your mixed media. Think about your acrylic paints over them. It's the kind of thing that kind of suddenly transforms a coffee jar, for instance, a glass coffee jar, and then suddenly transform them into something regal and expensive. You are getting so many elements in each of those 3 molds. Now, if you wanted to go for the individuals, you can still go for them. So we have got the details at the bottom of the screen, and then you choose whichever one. So the filaments, which is that one, the Granville Crest, and then the Thornton Medallion. But if you want to go for all 3 of them, you're getting an £8 discount. There's your saving. 773193 is your item number. Now, also we do have got another mold here, and it's an option of. So we have got the Sicilian frame. Then we have got the the Greco crest, and then we have got the Wilderness Rose, which is the one that Anthony was using. It's really, really, I love it. And then then we have got the royal emblem in there. Now, if you want, whichever one you go for, £17.99 is the price. 035674 is your item number. Now, everything from Prima is dispatched from the 25th of August as it is based abroad. But you can see how gorgeous they look. 035674 is the item number. Then you choose whichever is your favorite. Then we have got the Moroccan emblem. Now I think this one is amazing. If you are a cake decorator, think about this, doing it in a fondant and putting on the sides of a cake, because you have got a very large base as well here. You can cut elements out of it. You have got the beautiful leaves as well, all that detail in there as well, and the depth that you have got in here, gorgeous. Now you have got also, I love how you know how you have got the molds always in the same size. Now there are different depths, but you can see that they are the same outside shape. 888115 is your item number, and the reason being is because when you put them like this, like Anthony was saying, you can store them much easily, and then you don't, you know, in a box or in a shelf, or the other way around. Yeah. Typical Paula. Anyway, I kind of wanted to show you the next one, the Italian villa, because of the depth of it. So the Italian villa is extra deep. It has got that definition. Imagine doing this in resin. Imagine doing that with the modeling, you know, the modeling material, and then of course having that into your furniture. It will have that dimension. I almost want to do it for, you know, the soft moldings in kind of the ceiling that they have got, those like very kind of beautiful houses, antique houses. That will work really well with that. 241639 is your item number, £23.99. You may want to add some brushes, maybe, but these ones are different brushes in the sense that you have got a 1 inch, the 3/4 of an inch, and a 1/2 inch flat brush, but really nice soft bristles. But you also have got the silicone ends, including that one with the kind of a brush and that you can use also the sides as a spatula. I really love that for the textures, for your gel mediums, using it as a brush and as to get in the last bits that you have got in the pots, and then you have got that one with the teeth as well in here. £13.99 is the price. 529827 is your item number. Moving down to the Finaware, the mechanicals. Now these ones are embellishments, metal embellishments. You have got the gears as well as the pocket watch, and as well like it could be a compass, like an old thing. It's just a sort of steampunk inspired. I love how straight out of the package it already is distressed. £16.99 is the price. 557393 is your item number. Now, if you wanted some micas, if you wanted to make that beautiful effect that Anthony was showing at the very beginning, you have got the loose micas in here. They are from Finaware, so she's an artist that she kind of chooses the colors that she wants to use, and they are, of course, by being chosen by an artist, you know that it's going to be colors that you are going to enjoy using as well. So you all have got there, all 6 of them. 5808-602 is your item number. £14.99 is the price. And then we have got the sparks in here, which are oh, let me open it so you can see it. So I'm opening all the lids. Look at that. I think that is amazing. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's so like I have got some quite, you know, look as I mean, like they're saying, just do not open that. I don't want to have to clean it. Yeah, sorry. No, there's nothing. I promise you, there's nothing, and nothing to see here. That's right. And nearly 70% of the sparks has gone already. You are getting the raven blacks and unicorn's hair. 668854 is your item number. £13.99. And then we have got our impastels. That sounds like an imposter. No, an impasto paint. Now, what are they, Anthony?
So they're really thick-bodied acrylic paint. Okay, so the silicone brushes that are also on the show, used in conjunction with those, you're going to get some really beautiful texture straight away onto your canvas. Okay, so that's what they're actually for. But they can be used as normal paints. If you want to use them as normal acrylic paints, then just water them down a little bit, and they're going to be fine. Once they're actually set, they are actually waterproof. Okay, so you won't then be able to go back over them to mix the colours in. So obviously do all your mixing and all your texturing when they're still wet.
So you do have got different options here. So we have got the first option, which is at the top, which I believe is bottle green, wild iris and pitch black. Then we have got, I think this one would be the dusty rose, Victoria green and burlap. And then finally we have got boudoir pink, linen and mint. Yeah, so that would be that. Oh, I'm gonna double. Yeah, I think it's the other way. Yeah, sorry. This is boudoir pink, mint and linen, and this one is the dusty rose, Victorian green and burlap. Yeah, that's definitely the options. 374408 is your item number, £19.99, whichever set of 3. Now we also mentioned that there is other brushes with the silicone ends. This one is the pack of 4. You can see that it's much finer brushes there, and of course the ends of the silicone are different from the ones that you get in set number 1. £12.99 is the price, and I think they are so useful, those tools. 568436 is your item number. Now we also have got the rust paste. Now that is quite something actually, because you are getting 3 of them and they give you that texture.
That's the one.
Yeah, amazing. So this is the camouflage option, £16.99, and then we have got the military, which is the one that has got the ochre and the grey, and then this is the effect I'm going to show you that you can achieve with that. This is really fun.
It's lovely, and it feels like a rust. It feels like a stone. What I've actually done with that one, so I finished that one off last night. I actually used the mica powders also, just to highlight some of the and you know, get the definition out of the actual cast as well. But it's entirely up to you what you actually do that with. But it is really, it looks as though it's been dug up from somewhere.
It does, doesn't
it? Or brought up from the bottom of the seabed. So there's lots of different ways you can be using that. Like I say, it does say rust, but I think it's more like a stone effect.
Yeah, it is. All right. So what are you going to show us?
Right, so we're just going to finish off this one. Now, what I've actually coloured this frame with. So obviously, once everything's dry, then obviously put it all together. Okay, so the actual colouring that I've used here is a combination of the mica powders. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to mix up that colour again now, okay, because I'll never get it spot on. But you're going to get 6 different colours in total, okay, within that particular bundle, and they are metallic. Okay, so hence the nice shine on the frame there. So the way to actually use it, I'm just going to mix up a little bit of colour. Okay, so we're going to be using this, which is the 3D gloss gel. Okay, so you will be needing this if you're going to be using the mica powders. But as I said last night, this is also great glue as well. So these elements that are actually on the frame, I've actually stuck them using this, okay, and I've purposely not painted just there. I think you can just see. So this will actually hold all of those elements in place. They're not going to move, I can assure you. There's a really good strong glue. It can be used through stencils as well. So maybe if you've got your distress inks, then you can put this down through a stencil. This will resist. Okay, so there's lots of different ways to use it. But we're going to use it right now, and that's just to show you a little bit of mixing. Just pop that in there. We're just going to go for a couple of different colours of the mica powder. This is just purely to show you how it works. Okay, so obviously you can mix and match your colours.
Oh.
So just pop that into there. Okay, so that's the gold. We've got a little bit of the red. Okay, so let's just undo that one. So like I say, it's just a matter of getting the right colours for what you want. So you can create a copper, like I say, by using these colours.
Yep.
Okay, so just a little bit of that, and then just simply get your brush and then start mixing it in. You can sort of see that copper sort of like colour just coming through there a little bit. Okay, I'd probably put more brown in mine, to be honest with you, to get that. But you can see, there we go. It's none of the colours that we obviously mixed in, but it's a brand new colour. So you can keep on doing that until whatever colour you want. I'm just going to actually paint it directly onto this cast here, just so we can see what sort of colour we're actually going to come up with. This is probably more of a salmon colour, so I would imagine when I originally did that, I probably put a little bit more brown in. But you can see straight away, you're going to get that beautiful metallic
shimmer
effect and shimmer on there. So you have now transformed your gel medium, your 3D gloss gel medium, into a paint using the mica powders.
I was right to think that it has got a slight milkiness at the minute.
It has at the moment, but once it's actually dried, then that's obviously it dries clear, so then you're going to really see. There we go.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, so I've just painted my entire frame using that, but like I say, it's a case you're never going to get the same colour twice.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so just mix up, you know, what you think
Unless
you're going to be using.
You are using one of the empty pots.
Yes, that's a really good point actually. Yes, you can mix up enough and you can store it in there and it's not going to go dry.
Yeah.
But you can see how quick and easy that is to get a really beautiful, shiny, metallic-y finish on there. But we're actually going to, so once that's dried, I'm just going to clean the brush. We're actually going to use the sparks. Now, we used these last night. These are amazing. When I first saw them, I thought they were like, oh, just another metallic paint, but they're really, really not. These are amazingly, and as the name suggests, sparks. They are sparkly, sparkly paints. Okay, so let me just get that brush off. So, and oops, let's just grab that one out there. So you can see the micas actually in there. It is absolutely, they are just so sparkly.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to use the dry brush technique on that one. So again, just taking it out of the lid and just straight onto there. And I'm just going to highlight just the very top parts of the casts that are already there. And it's just to add just that little bit more interest. Okay, and obviously contrast.
Yeah.
So what I always say when the dry brush technique, if you want to build up the colour, don't think you need to do it in one go because you're more likely to then muck it up, but just add a little bit at a time. Okay, and then you can see, there we go, that's bringing out that definition quite nicely. So just going onto there, round there, and obviously we've got our flower to add later. How much time have we got, Paola?
We have got 5 minutes. Sorry,
5 minutes, that's
the hour has flown, so
that's
it's kind
fine.
of.
So
Sorry, it should have given
just
you.
Go round there.
Okay.
Like I said, it's just adding to it, just very, very delicately. You're going to get two colours. The other one is the unicorn hair, which is it's like a champagne colour. I think is probably best to describe that one.
Yeah.
And again. There's lots and lots of sparkle in there as well. These are going to obviously work really nicely with lots of your mixed media projects, just to add that little bit of sparkle.
And you're getting two. You're getting the raven black, which is the one that you are using,
yes,
as well as the unicorn's hair.
That's the one.
You're getting unicorn hair. I mean, that's pretty rare.
So just keep on going on. Like I said, just building it up. Just try not to apply too much at once, then you're going to get a better finish like that. Okay, just onto this one here. So I'm just brushing really, really lightly, just bringing out that cast. Okay, now, a lot of people say, you know, can we paint the clay when it's still wet? To be honest with you, it's not worth it. Okay. Sometimes because of the shrinkage of the clay, and you are going to get that, it's between 10-30% it can be, just depends how quick it dries. Certain paints will actually crack, you know, once, because the clay has shrunk underneath, you'll then get a cracked paint effect. But if that's the sort of look you're after, then go for that. You know, there's no right or wrong, but just bear in mind that the clay does shrink once it's drying. So there we go, we're just about done. Just add a little bit more to there. So we're near enough done, so all of a sudden we're just getting that little bit more definition there. And then we've just got the little rose that we also did earlier. So in this case, what I did, I left it to dry actually on there, just so it actually went round.
It has got the right shape.
So it's got, so it's got the right shape. And again, you want to do that when the clay is still wet, because otherwise this is how hard this dries. Okay, so it is, like I say, it's like plaster of Paris. It seriously is.
I mean, it is properly hard.
Yeah. So let's just dry brush that onto our beautiful flower there, and that's just to bring out that amazing detail that's actually on every single petal. So the more you look at these moulds, the more detail you have, and it'd just be a shame just to leave it just white on its own. So just keep on just brushing that in. As I said last night, a lot of people get a little bit panicky when you say dry brush technique, but basically what it is, it's just using a brush with hardly any paint on. You're not applying too much pressure when you apply it, so you're just building it up, building it up. Like I say, don't think you need to do the brush strokes that heavy so it brings out all the detail at once. That's not how it's going to work. It is just literally hardly any paint actually on there. So once that's done, I'm just going to use our 3D gloss gel once again, because this, like I said, is an absolutely amazing
we have about
glue.
1 minute.
1 minute, okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we're just going to apply this. This will dry, depends. If it's quite thin, it dries clear, but if it's quite thick, it will dry sort of like that milky type of effect. We can stick that one directly onto there. Let's have a look a little bit under there.
And it's great to use that as a glue, because then you know that it's from the same manufacturer, so
everything's going to gel together as such.
Yeah.
So there we go, and we're done. So like I said, that could be a picture in there. This one's a verse: observe and reflect and become a little wiser every day. I think we can all go for that one. But that's how easy it is to do.
That is brilliant. Thank you so much, Anthony, for showing us this amazing project. Remember that it features that one-day special, the beautiful filaments in here. I love it because it's a bit different, isn't it? It is different from other borders that I have seen. It kind of has got that degradation in sizes. You are getting 4 of those borders within that mold, but that's not the only mold that you're getting in one special. You are also getting the Granville crest and the Thornton medallion. All 3 of them for £45.97, or you can flexi buy it as well. Whichever option you go for, you will have a saving of £8. Remember that you can buy them individually, and don't forget to check out your baskets to get your pre-made goodies, and you have lots of fun. Join Scott after the break for Happy Hour Fabric. Indeed, it's going to be a fun hour because Scott is back in the building with some amazing fabrics. Then at 10, I'm joining Lou for more golden, and then we'll let Leonie loose.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
No, I definitely will. I'll give him a good old stroke. Yeah, I know. Hello, hello everybody. Morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's nice to have your company. There was my name and everything spelt correctly, which is unusual. Unusual. Normally, so my name's Scott Worsfold. I get Waterfall, Scott Warfall, Worfield. I get lots of other names, which I can't go into right now. Anyway, it's nice to have your company. It's the Fabrics Happy Hour. Quick check for you. Are you all happy? Yeah! That's the fabrics speaking themselves for everybody. So I've been locked up in a room since Sunday, and I'm allowed out now. And so, yes, it's always good to have a happy hour. I hope you are happy, and if you want to get in touch with us, by the way, because it is a happy hour, you can do. It's studio@hochanda.com. Apparently there's a clock appearing. It's behind me, that side. Look. Now I can wear it as a hat. Little happy hour hat. Now I've got like antennas sticking out there. Right, that's marvellous. There. Oh, it's gone. Right. 58 minutes and 46 seconds. That's what you have for the prices that are on the show for you. And we've got some really big savings for you to be had. Now, of course, if you are always looking for the best fabrics to have, we've got something if you want cute. We've got things with bunny rabbits in it. Who doesn't love a bunny? I love a bunny. Can't wait to stroke that one. We've also got, if you like, space. We've got space items for you. We have got fabrics from Liberty for you to choose from, which is absolutely gorgeous. If you're into cross-stitching, we've got some fantastic deals on some fat quarters for you. And we're going to start off with one of the biggest savings of the hour for you. Now, people are already buying. Oh, hang on. Before we go, I've got to show you a little clip about Freedom membership. Roll VT.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
I will. I'll get to stroke you in a minute, but I'm stroking at the sheep at the end. I'll come to you. Right, everybody. Lovely. Sorry about that, but apparently I had a little mic cable hanging out. Woohoo! Oh, the fun. First thing on a Wednesday morning. Right, so we are back to our happy hour deals for you. I know that a lot of people are already shopping ahead on the website. Fantastic. £55 and 42 seconds. That's all. 55 minutes and 38 seconds is all you have left. Blimey, I tell you what, is it already 4 minutes into the show? It feels like I've been here for hours. Probably feels the same for you. Now, one of the biggest savings we have for you, first item on the show, is what we have here for you, which is absolutely lovely. 5 half-metre fabrics that you can see here, which are beautiful. Now, these are approaching half the stock gone already. What? Half the stock already we're approaching. I did say it's going to be very, very busy. Now, it's got £11.40 on the saving, which means now you're only paying £21.49 for all of these, and they are beautiful. My favourite, I'm going to hone in on, is the sheep. I love... you see, there is some... There we go. Oh, is that not part of that one? Oh, it's a shame. Oh, it's a shame, this one. But I still love the sheep. But I was stroking the sheep anyway. Oh, no, so I've got to get some... This is nearly sold out anyway, basically. So then we're going to get to my sheep. And then I'll give them a nice... Oh, hang on, I can feel a little finger rub going. Which one would you like me to go for? Which one? I had my hands on all of them when you said that one. That one. OK. Do you want a single or do you want the double? Double. The double feel. Double feel. OK, so we're going to go... The double feel is when you... I'll go through the stroking techniques. You can either just go that, which is a bit plain, a bit dull. You can just go the one finger, ooh, with a circle of that. Or you can do the thumb over the top, which now we get into the quality. Now you can feel the quality. Go for a doubler, which is underneath and over the top. Then you get to have full feely quality of what's happening there. This is the beautiful, gorgeous fabric, by the way. They are stunning. I don't want to unfold them all, because as you can see, they all look gorgeous when they're nice and neat and folded up like that. Bit like my wardrobe. With all my shirt, no. Everything just bundled in the corner, basically. But here, as you can see, these are absolutely beautiful. These are the Kingfisher fabrics. These are handmade. The beautiful Indonesian batik fabric bundle, and they are gorgeous. The colours that are on all of these is absolutely amazing. Absolutely. Now, what percentage are we at the moment? 80% of these are going to go very quickly. So if you haven't got these in your basket yet, please pop them in right now. Make sure you check these out, because I can see these disappearing. Before we get down the end of the table, these will have gone. So please do take advantage. I don't know what was in my coffee this morning at 4:30 when I left. 841069 is your item code. I'm going to go for a long double stroke. We are limited stock. We are limited stock right now. It looks like it's a fabric workout. It's like Joe Wicks of the crafting. Oh, it's technically sold out. Good, because I think I did myself a hernia. Okay, get ready, everybody. We're coming on to the sheep. Well done indeed. Congratulations. Right, now then. We've got, off to the sheep. I've got bunny rabbits, I've got planets, I've got sports cars, we've got Paris, we have got all sorts for you here. I'm going to, it's only £12.49. I've got a lovely, brilliant saving of £4.50 straight away. Let's just, oh, you've gone past the sheep. Oh, you went really quick. 2/3 of the stock has all, this is going faster than my fringe. My fringe. I had a fringe once. I'm going to bring the sheep down to the front because I feel that my director is being a little bit sheepist here and not zooming in. Look, when you've got sheep like this, look at that. This one is Dave. This one, Dave. What's the matter? Why was that simple? The question, Dave, as if you couldn't call a sheep Dave. Look, if you're going to name a sheep, you can call it anything you want. Dave, Dave's brother, David, Davina. I forgot their names. Right, but as you can see, very, very cute. So, I'll be getting here. These are ½ meters that you're looking at. I will just hold out one of them. Oh, it just happens to be the sheep one that I'm going to hold out. Just so you can see the size of what we are looking at here. But great, lovely, fun feel about these. There we go. Look at that. If you're looking at that, don't wear something like this if you're driving, because if you start counting them, you'll probably drop off. It's not going to end well, but great if you are putting something in the bedroom where they can count the sheep as they just jump over the little fences. So I do like these. These are, again, Kingfisher fabrics that you're going. You've also got the gingham that's in there, the little checkered, which are beautiful. 80%. It's because it's Dave. That's why it's all disappearing very quickly. Look, see? I've tried to fold the same. Shocking. That's why I'll never work in a clothes shop. That's why I'll never, because and people will fold them up a lot neater. Hang on. Or on some sort of craft television show. This is a what? No one told me. Let's put the gingham in front. So we've got the gingham, so we've got the check, which is very, very nice and simple, perfect for those. Now, if you want to go full-on pretty, we've got the gorgeous little flower in there. Now, we've got, what's this, little tulips? We've got little tulips in there. I'm no gardener. I'm not much of anything, really. I can't cook. I can't do the garden. I've washed the car. That went down all right. Fee told me to. Give it a hoover while you're there. Okay. So I was quite good at that. And I made a mean salad yesterday. Even the kids enjoyed their carrot batons. I know. With a bit of hummus. I just chucked it on. They loved it. So we have got the tulip. I think this is just like a little daisy here. No, it's not a daisy. What would you say that is? A little gerbera? Isn't that a pet? Don't you see those in wheels running around? But you've also got the same print in black as well. So then actually the little flower heads are between the tulips and the pink, and you've got little whites of the flowers as well. Very, very cute. Got a £4.50 saving. It's only £12.49. And you get all four. You haven't got to do a pick and mix or anything here. So you can have tulips and Dave the sheep and your gingham all in one, basically. 635235. Don't forget, these prices are only there for the next 49 minutes and 8 seconds. Probably same length as my career after this show. I'm just going to go for the full arm stroke here. This is known as the window wiper stroke. And it comes on 3 speeds. And it can have intermittent. Right, are you ready? Because it is the great name of Liberty Fabrics. Now, this is the name, of course, that everyone talks about and comes to their mind straight away when you start thinking about beautiful fabrics. Now, these are Liberty Fabrics. These are the season's greetings. You get ½ metre fabric pick and mix here. You can pick any two. But look at your price on this. Only $11.98 for Liberty Fabrics. I'll say that again. Only $11.98 for Liberty Fabrics. I'll say it again really quietly. Do not adjust your set, by the way. Okay, so just Moat's gone again. They are beautiful. Now, these have all got different names, of course, as you'd expect. And this is where it gets confusing for someone like me. Breathing is confusing for someone like me, but this is going to test me, isn't it? All the different names. So which one shall we start? There. Right. We're starting with the Wiltshire shade silver, and that is beautiful. In fact, Paola was on the previous hour, and as she walked past as well, she looked over at these, and this is one that she pointed out straight away and thought that was absolutely beautiful. In fact, one of these actually got Liberty written on it as well. So there we are. That's your first option for you here. We've got the sparkling forest green. Really like that. That sort of Nordic feel with the pointy Christmas trees. Very nice indeed. We've got the sparkling forest gold. Have you noticed a little pause when I speak about these ones while someone feeds me what the names are in my ear? Seamless. That's in the gold. Now, we've got festive cheer. And in here has actually got the Liberty on the little baubles. That you can see. So if you really want to show off that you've got quality fabrics, then that's the one to go for, because it actually says it right there. Perfect. Now then, we've got the poinsettia in pink for you. Beautiful. Always one of those classic flowers and plants that people talk about at the festive time. So that's the poinsettia pink. And of course here we've also got then the poinsettia gold. By the way, serious point, when you do stroke the fabrics, which you will do when you get them, they are beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous, these fabrics. They're stunning. Whichever ones you're choosing, I can guarantee you the quality is always top notch. Now, we've also got the festive shine. This is your pink metallic, and if I try and catch that for the light, there we go. You can really see then how we're getting those lovely gold elements. And the pink's really bright as well, isn't it, coming through there? But really nice if you want to make a nice sort of flash with your fabric that you're wearing or using. Now, we've got the festive shine. This is with the gold metallic. I'm hoping also you can catch that on the light. And also you see they've got Liberty there on the little baubles that's listed on the print. Beautiful. We've got the Holly Berry pink. Isn't she an actress? Halle Berry. That's Halle Berry. I'm having a bit of a moment there with me words, everybody. I thought it was going to be a lovely picture of an American actress there all over the fabric, but it's not. It's a Holly Berry in pink. And then last but not least, we've got the Holly Berry in the gold. So whichever two you want to go for, you'll be getting ½ metre on any one of those on your pick and mix, and your price is only £11.98. Again, if you know the price of Liberty material, if you've seen Liberty material elsewhere, you'll know what you can pay. Do take advantage, because these prices are only available for the next 45 minutes and 14 seconds. 315496. I'll never make a good weather person, will I? I don't even know. It just looks like a really bad, like I'm having a shower there with the old loofah. I do love a loofah. Have you got a loofah in your shower? Ben, have you got one? A loofah, you know, one of those things really good for like a sort of a back. No? Anyone else got one in their shower? Just me. Just me. Okay. I've got two, actually. Don't know why. Just collected them. Weird things to collect, but I have. Right, let's move on to the beautiful Michael Miller stash that I've got for you here. These are lovely. These are your builders here that you're looking at. It is a pick and mix that you want to go for, and you can go for any two that you see that you can see. Now, again, another brilliant saving. In this hour, £4.50 off your price in this hour if you'd like to take advantage. So please, please do so. You can take anything that's in this section right about here that you're looking at. So that will include your beautiful ginghams that you've got in here, you've got your daisies, you've got your sort of beautiful sort of cloud effect, and you've got your stripes. So if I take you down to the bottom to start with, is that okay? There we go. These are your buttercups. So we have the three different colours for your buttercups. We've got buttercup in the aqua, you've got your buttercup in green, and you've also got your buttercup in pink. I'm quite glad they've gone for just good fashioned, simple colours. Aqua, green, pink. Does exactly what it says on the fabric, doesn't it? Okay, they're lovely, buttercups. Now then, we're going to start here. This is the cotton ball green that you can see. I love that. Really lovely and soft, isn't it? Really beautiful, this fabric, actually. So this is your cotton ball in your green. We've got cotton ball there in the pink. I'm just trying to catch the light for you as well. We've got the cotton ball in aqua. That's nice, isn't it? Like that, like a beautiful, like when you're lying in a park looking up at the sky with those sort of cirrus wispy clouds, like those as well. Or maybe that's better. Look, the blue. Or maybe a bit of both, you know, a bit of both sometimes. But that's a cotton ball in blue, like that. And then we've also got then the cotton ball in yellow. So cotton ball, yellow, we've got blue, we've got the aqua, we've got the pink, we've got the green. Yeah, really lovely. Okay, don't forget you can pick any two of these for it's perfect. And we've also got then, we're starting down at the bottom, we've got, oh, now this is an interesting word. What's this one? Plaid play pink. There's a lot of P's there. I mean, they've done well with the colours. Then they started putting these plosives in, and it's causing problems. We've got for the pink option, we've got blue. I'm just going to go with the colours. The blue. And then we've got the green, as you can see, on those as well. So those three, and that's for the plaid plo pink, blue, green. And then, and what have we got here, sorry? Palette, oh, palette stripe. Palette stripe blue. Again, I like that. I see where they've come from, that one. Nice one. I didn't spend hours in a boardroom thinking, what should we call this one? Palette stripe. Perfect. Write it down. Palette stripe blue that you got. And then palette stripe aqua. Tell you what, I'm going to have to need some kind of caffeine drink, I think, to get through the rest of the day. I'm struggling. Right, 295-910. Going to go for a double long stroke there. Right, like the butterfly there. That's what I'm like in the swimming pool. Very, very weird looking. I look beached, basically, when I get out of the pool. 295-910. Now, I said if you like cute, you'll like these. These are cute. What are these ones called again? The Henry Glass. There we go. Down on the Bunny Farm. That does sound a bit of a weird title there, if I'm honest. Down on the Bunny Farm. It sounds like somewhere they... Do you know... I don't know if Sheep Called Dave, Down on the Bunny Farm... No, maybe it is quite nice. Bunny Farm. If I had a farm, maybe I would call it Bunny Farm. Do you know, it's quite cute. No? No? Ben's not sure. Ben's not sure. Let's have a little look. I feel like I'm doing play school. Let's have a look what's down on Bunny Farm, everybody. Pick any two if you want, your half-metre fabrics. Pick any two that you want to go with. Let's start. I feel like I need to show these in a little bit more detail. This is our stripe pink multi. See, look, now this is what we're finding here. We've got the cluck. I feel like I should be not Blue Peter. That's a little bit too adult for this, really. Balamori. I should be presenting some Balamori with this as well. Love that. Cluck, cluck, cluck. I feel like it's a little story. And then Brian the Bunny got in his van with all his Easter eggs and nipped off down to the shop, where he met Farmer Bunny. Farmer Bunny there, who was having a moment with his chicks. So that is the... what was that one called again? I lost myself. It's a stripe pink multi. Just trips off the tongue. Then we've got... Oh, now this looks good. We've got... I like what they've done here. They've called... Guess what they've called this one? They've called... Honestly, have a little guess. They've called this one... Wait for it. Animals in Squares Pink. I know. Where did they come up with that one? It's like celebrity squares of the animal world. Look at them all. Look at Percy Pig there sticking out, by the way. And that name is okay for a pig. It's not just that big supermarket that can do Percy Pig. Look, that is that Percy Pig wearing bunny ears? They're all wearing bunny ears. Oh, even the cow, because you don't see a cow wearing bunny ears. Chicks, okay. Pigs, fine. Sheep, definitely. But I love that. Look at them all. They're dressed up. This is like that game of Guess Who. You know, when you've got to flip down, and the first question would be, do they have white fluffy ears? Yes. Phew, that's narrowing it down, isn't it? I'm loving that one. So I'm liking Celebrity Squares. That is gorgeous. That is a lot of fun. I told you some really cute ones. Now then. Now, let's have a little guess. I do like this one. I only laughed because I just heard the name. So this one, just repeat that name again for me, please. Yeah. Ben's laughing. Bunny Barn, which and trucked off. Huh? Yeah. Truck toss. I thought he trucked off. Oh, it's truck toss. I think that's worse. Look, Bunny Barn, I get. And I didn't know that name. I wish I know that name before we came live. Bunny Barn and truck toss. But look what look at what he's got in his little truck. He's happy. He's not trucked off. He's absolutely happy there. He's so delighted with that. I love it. Oh, I got a little tear then. I did a little moment. I do apologise, everybody. Oh, I tell you. Oh, I wish we had more of these. Wish we... Are you making this up? Just say it one more time, so I'm not going to get done for not saying it up. This one is your tossed bunny blue. And I love the tossed bunny blue with his... Oh, there's so many different situations that our little bunny has got into here. He's there, not looking... Is he looking happy? Yeah, he's looking happy. But not as happy as they are... Look, when he's like... It's like, spot me, hide me in my little trailer, waiting to be trucked off, possibly as well. We've got an upside-down bunny there, I'm not sure. Oh, we got one with a little wheelbarrow. I'm loving that. Little vegetable patch, sorry. I'm loving these. I do, sorry, I was just a bit shocked at the names. I wasn't expecting that. 11:48. Don't forget, you can pick any two, go for them all. They all have a story. And this is, I imagine this is Bunny Barn Trucked Toss in green. There we go. 848 367 11:48. I get this one. Please get this one, so that I don't have to call out any names again on the way back. Oh, had a little email in. Oh, for me. Oh, right. Diamond. Hello, Diamond. Lovely to be with you. Thank you very much, Dee. She drops a little email in. Very nice. They've not seen me on a fabric show for a while and likes the new window wiper stroke. We like it. I'm still holding on to the King of Fabric stroking crown. I tell you what, I didn't know why I am King of Fabric now, but I'll take that. In that competition was only me, apparently, today. So, Diamond, thank you. I hope you're well. Saying lots of love and best wishes. Thank you very much indeed. I may... Oh, here we go. It's good. It couldn't get any worse. So, we've gone from trucked off, trucked off, sorry, of the little bunny farm to... We're now going to go to Venus and Uranus and Saturn and Mars and Jupiter and Earth. I went through those really quite quickly because you always feel a bit uncomfortable with one of those planets, mention them out loud. Nice that our director can zoom in on all of them, which is... I love that. I absolutely love that. You can pick any two, but that is fantastic. Look at that. Night sky red is absolute. I love that. I think that is fantastic. That is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the stars. They're really bright, actually, on the image that you can find of those white stars, like a northern lights, northern star, isn't it? Is that the brightest one, the northern star? I'm just looking at. I'm not making you do it. I'm just not googling, but you could do. Ben, I think Ben's their very own search engine. Sirius A is the brightest star. Oh. Oh, no, it's not that one. I thought... Anyway, in my opinion, I think it's the brightest one. Going to give this a little double stroke. Oh, this is the striped multi window intermittent. Very nice. I'm liking the little lines getting larger as I go through, but very nice. Good compliment, actually, isn't it, to the red that's going to find actually in the red sky there. Now then, zooming up. Oh, no, this is a brilliant name. This one is, guess. Say what you see. I feel like I'm on catchphrase. Say what you see. What do you see? I see, I don't know, planets in small boxes. That's the name. That's exactly what it is. It's planets in small boxes, which is great. And they are all there. I don't think we've been planetist and we missed any out. They're all there. Mercury, we've got Sun. There we are. There's us. I don't think we're... I've got Oundle on it. But that's us. That's us. There we are. Planet Earth. Anyone, if they could do trips, you know that thing that's about, you know, they'll be able to do commercial flights to other space stations. Do you fancy that, Ben? Would you like to go and visit any other planet? No, of course you might have to... Space, yeah, I'd like to go to space. I like to go to space. Yeah, it does depend on how long you have to travel. It's, you know, if people are talking about, well, I can't go to Spain because I've got to give 2 weeks on the way I get back, it might not happen. But, these are, honestly, a child's bedroom with all these elements in here. These are fantastic. Let's just show you this one. This has got all your elements. Who doesn't love, there we go, space rockets. I think that's the capsule, isn't it, when it comes back down, when it lands in the ocean. Can't be an astronaut helmet. I used to have an astronaut suit when I was a little boy. I loved it. I think it was a fire hazard when you were wearing it. Couldn't go by the 2-bar electric thing, but loved wearing it. My mum and dad put me in it quite a lot. And they always said, oh, it's a bit hot in here. Put the other bar on. Ooh, go on. Have a play. And it had a little box on the back as well. And a little hose to come round into the little helmet as well. It's brilliant. They used to block it up. I don't know why they did that. You've got the little space symbols. You've got the satellite going around a very red planet there. What's the hottest one? Is it Uranus? Or is it Mercury? It is Uranus. Yeah, I'm getting confirmation from everybody on that. Yeah, they know their planets. Oh, is it Saturn? The one with the rings is Saturn. Saturn is the hottest. Oh, no. The hottest is Mercury. Venus. Mercury? We've just named them all. Between us all, and including Paola, Mercury is the closest to the sun, isn't it? Which one is? Mercury's closest to the sun. I think so. All right, Patrick Moore, you're just showing off now. Mercury, Venus. Sorry, I know you can't hear Paola. She's just having planet Tourette's at the moment. She's just Can you hear her still? No. Thank you. Anyway, apparently after all that, our producer went, she's wrong, because NASA says it was Venus. I don't know about you, that felt a long time in my life, just talking through those. 518-856, 1148. At the end of the day, it is out of this world prices. Yes! Thank you. £4.50 saving. Brilliant. Love that one. Love that. Write that one down. Out of this world with anything to do with planets or Uranus. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh. I did tell you we've got some lovely stuff up on the show for you. We've done Sheep Called Dave. We've got Liberty Beautiful. We've got all the wonderful colours. We've had Bunny Farm still pips it for me. We've been out of this world, and now start your engines, everybody. Oh yes, here we go. Have you got vroom in your basket for these? Okay, everybody. If, again, you are loving Formula One, if you're liking NASCAR, if you like the whole idea of racing, fast cars, and everything, you will love the collection we've got for you. Pick any two, again, for your pick and mix. So we start here at the bottom. We're starting with border stripes. Now, it's got all... I love this. The crowd, a bit like me driving down the M1. You've got all the cars, you've got them with the wheels, you've got the speedos, etc., and you've got the dashboard, or all of those kind of elements that you would find from your racing car. Really lovely. Again, whichever one you're going to go for on here, you're getting a lot of lovely bright colours. So that is our first, that's the stripes. This one is your patch all over, the sort of multi-patches that you can see on here. Let's just hold that so you can sort of get an idea of how that's looking. But that is great, isn't it? So you've got all the phrases, you've got champion, you've got start your engines, victory, zoom. We've had enough of that during lockdown, haven't we? We've got lane, victory lane, we've got fast lane, we've got race, we've got champion. Welcome, race fan! That was not bad, was it? That was actually quite a... Start your engines. I'm liking that. So if you know someone that loves that whole idea of racing, maybe they've already got a theme in their bedroom for that, etc. You know, you can get those beds in the shape of Formula cars, etc. So maybe some extra cushions, some throws, some pillows, some extra work that might be on there to work with these. Absolutely brilliant, these. Now, we've got... Say what you see. Say what you see. I like this. What do you see here? I see flags and I see red. And that's exactly what it's called. Flags, red, upside down. There we go. And then, as you can see in the prints in the back there, we've got Start Your Engines. But again, really lovely, but really nice, bold colours we can see there. We're loving that. Ben, did you just do a little vroom vroom then? Like that. That's very butch, I tell you. Sounds just like my car. I'm loving that, Ben. I love it. Now, we have got... Honestly, you see, these fabrics are bringing out the big kid in all of us. We're all loving it. We're loving these. Now then, have a look at these. Hasn't got my car on there. Slightly old rusted Mondeo. But got good boot space, everyone. Good boot space. Loving these. Oh, this, does anyone remind me of that, the film, Cars? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. My director just said that. Yes, sorry about that. Yes, that's other films and other cars are available. Right then. Checkered, black and white. This might send the screen a bit weird. Hang on a second, I'm going to hold it really still. He lied. No, I'm going to hold it really still. Right, so if you want finishing line, that checkered flag feel, what I need is Ben to run past me. I need to wave him in. Oh, you can't run because of COVID? You can't run past... Can you run past that way? What, is that too close if I stand right back here and just do that? Yes, it's too close. It's too close. Imagine you just run past, right? Okay. Just run behind the camera. Make a big loud noise. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Honestly, it's like a radio play. Thank goodness that we can do that, because we can't see the action. See, COVID has even spoiled our fun in the studio. Right, we've got dashboard. There we go, dashboard. We've got all the speedos. Speed limit, none. There we go. Speed limit, none. Auto meter, and you've got all your different... I wouldn't know what to do with that. I'll just turn it on, and accelerator down. But great for those. And then last but not least, sorry, Ben, I've read a right old mess of the what's the name? What's this one? Tyre rims, electric blue. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I like that. Again, all the images really crisp. Really lovely. You can make some fantastic projects with this. It is a pick and mix, of course. Only £11.48. 230293. Don't forget, we've only got these price points that we've got here until 10 o'clock. Until 10 o'clock. We've got 25 minutes. That's all we've got. 25 minutes left. I've made a right old mess of that. Do apologise, Ben. Sorry. Right. We've got Start Your Engines, but now actually we've got a bit of a deal. We've also got the 24-inch panel that goes with this. So this is the same material that you've just been seeing a second ago with regards to, with it in the black, and of course you've got all the bright coloured cars across that. That is great. What is it saying? Start Your Engines again, isn't it? Start Your Engines in the back that you can see there. Let me show you the panel, though. And you get both in this, by the way, this little collection. Going to get, oh, I love the crowds in the stands. Look at this. Look at that. That would be a great project. Isn't that fab? Just about out of frame. There we go. What are you going to make with this? Big pillow, big cushion, big throw. Liking that with the whole checkerboard around the outside. But I really like that. I like the people in the stand. A lot of people wearing the green jumper with the same hairstyle. Maybe they all work for the... Oh, hello. Maybe they all work for the same brand. Maybe it's more marketing. Give that. Right, £11.48. 281674 is your item code there. So you get all of that. You get the panel, plus you're also going to get the half-metre piece as well. So all of that is part of that. £11.48. And that's a good saving on that one. £6.10 saving on that. So a really good deal to be had. Lovely, lovely. Well done, well done. Oh, now... let's calm things down a little bit now. We'll calm things down a little bit now with what we've got for you here, because these are beautiful. These are your Henry Glass Irish Blessing. Now, you get half-metre fabric. Again, pick a mix on any two that you'd like to have from this one. Again, you've got a brilliant saving, £4.50 saving on these, but these are lovely, absolutely beautiful. They deserve the double stroke, I think, on all of them. Shall we start and go through from the top here? Like this one. Swirly Stars Light Teal. But some really beautiful, look at that sort of swirl that you can find in the stars themselves. So that's where you get your swirls, and you've got your swirls on the outside of those. But you've also got mixes of green, we've got blue, we've got pinks, we've got yellows and oranges that all make up those lovely stars, smaller and larger, that go up to that beautiful teal colour that you can find from behind. Really love that. That Swirly Stars Blue Teal. Right, let's go then. Let's pick up, should we go for the golden? Love that. Look at that. Now this is limited. This is the Sunshine and Moonbeam Gold, but it is very limited, I believe, if you were looking at this one as an option for. In fact, just picked it up. Technically, it's sold out. Do apologise for that, but well done if you did manage to get that one. Beautiful. I'll just pop that to one side, I think, then. Right, we've also got for you here. What have we got in here? Words and green. Now we've got moon, we've got stars. We've got, is it, can I just have a look? Hang on, goggles up a second, everybody. Let's have a little read. What does it say? Anything? It says, sun, moon, stars up above, an angel to guide you with her moonbeam to charm you. A sheltering angel so nothing can harm you. Up above, an angel to... And then it repeats. Okay, that was really bad reading. I'd never make it on Jackanory if that was still going. But a nice little story that's there, nice little sentiment that's behind that in the black print behind that. And then you've got all that wonderful little magical little stories of the angel there, of course, little emblems and the moon and the beams and the star themselves there, all looking gorgeous if you'd like to go for that one. I love that in the green. Nice colour green, actually. Nice deep green. Right, we've also got, let's go... we've got, what's this one say, this one? Ooh. Scatter Love. How about that? Mixed media, cream tan, is what I'm hearing there. We go. That's nice, isn't it? Lots of lovely elements in this particular one. Sprinkle Sunshine. That's what I try and do. We've got Scatter Love. Always try and do. And Power Out Goodness. I've never done that. I've done the others, but I've never done that one. You can't have them all, can you? But that's very pretty, like that. We've got... Oh, this is a nice colour. There we go. You can see... Now, this is the same as we just seen earlier with the mixed media. This is the mixed media with the light teal, proving very popular, this colour, actually. Oh, I think the cream we've only got very limited on the cream. If you were interested in the cream, but technically sold out. It seems that when I pick things up, they want to hang around there. But this is it in the light teal, similar pattern. We've seen that for the mixed media, but gorgeous in that teal, proving very popular as well. Let's pop that back down. Now, we had Angel Toss Red. This one hasn't got the green one had the writing behind it, but this is the similar kind of feel about it, but without the sort of the sort of sentiments, if you like, imprinted in there. But I like that. Again, these are gorgeous colours, really luxurious, aren't they? Really plush. Oh, sorry everyone. It must be because I give it a little magical stroke. It's sold out. Sold out. Has sold out. Do apologise. Let's see if we can have any of this stuff. Now this was Words in Teal, this one, Words Teal, and again, really beautiful. It's because they've got almost like a tie-dye feel about the colours that are in there, the way they sort of blend and mix together, but really lovely. I love the quirky little characters, and you've got the star, you've got the sun, you've got the moon on there, really, really beautiful. What sort of strokes shall I give this one? A double, a single, a wiper, or intermittent? A double. I'm going to go for a double. I'm going to go for a double. Oh, yeah. Like that. Oh, mixed media light teal. Technically sold out as well, by the way. Do apologise for that. And I'm going to go for a double wipe. Go a double wipe as well. There we go. It's just sold out as well. And Swirly Stars has gone as well. Words Green is all we have left. Oh, come on, give us a home. It's beautiful. The green is gorgeous. Really, really, really lovely green on that. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. But can you see, if I got the right way around? Yeah, you can see the writing on there, can't you? There we go. My director saying, yeah, we got it. I'm all over that. all over that bad boy. Always. Perfect. Right, that's the only one we've got left in stock so far for that one, so please take advantage of that as quickly as you can. Love it. Blimey, I said, oh, it's 17 minutes left. That's all we've got. Go very, very quickly. Right. Have a look at this as a collection for you here. Again, pick any two, but they are beautiful, these. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, a bit funky, is what we're hearing there from my director, but really, look at that swirl. That's like almost like oil colour sort of mixing and swirling on water, isn't it? But beautiful. Let's just give you the colours. This is your marble teal, and I love that effect. That is absolutely beautiful. That's your marble teal. Again, I suppose if you're working on projects with this, it's certainly going to be eye-catching, isn't it? It really is going to be a lovely piece. So that's the marble teal. We've got the marble purple that is there in front. So again, and in fact, just hold them together so you can sort of just see again that the teal and the purple, the sort of differences in those colours. Really beautiful, very strong. Oh, hello. Now, this is your small butterfly teal. That's a busy pattern, isn't it? Got a lot going on there. How many butterflies can you spot? Really, it's like a tropical rainforest for them all. Absolutely gorgeous, those colours. Love that. And then, that's small, by the way. And this is, we've had the small butterflies. These are the large butterflies. Look at that, large butterfly, that in blue. Gorgeous. Again, pick and mix any two that you would like. Half metre fabric pick, of course, you're looking at here. This is from Studio E. Beautiful, that. Another £4.50 saving also, £11.48 only. 810785. Oh, who's that from? Oh, Angela sent a little email coming through saying it's too hot to chuckle, but very funny and a breath of fresh air. I think what that is Ben. That's Ben. Thank you, though, for sending that message through. That's Ben, who, for his art and his craft, pretended to be in a racing car and safely zoomed outside of the shot just for the Magica TV. That is Ben, you see. That's what he's all about. Thank you for that, Ben. It's brilliant as well. He loves doing it. He's been doing it for the last few years since I've been around with Hochanda. He does it most days, but today he had an excuse to do it, so he felt happy. Right, thank you very much indeed. If you do want to get in touch with us with the show, of course you can, studio@Hochanda. Ooh, details. Now then, we've gone here with your classic titles of your options. We've gone option 1 and option 2, okay? This is option 1 that you can see here. And just to show you, let's give you what you're going to get. 1.5 metre pieces. And, oh, these are funky. Let me just show you, first of all, the first piece you're going to get with that, with, of course, your gorgeous Eiffel Tower that's in there. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. It's different, isn't it? Really nice and really lovely sketches, almost postcards that we're looking at here. Lovely, lovely feel about that. That is lovely. And, of course, you've got your postage stamps on that. Some lovely prints. Lovely prints. And then, let's show you that I think this deserves to be seen in all its glory. Oh, hello, look at that. Oh, sauce. Oh, look at this. Reminds me of my nightgown. What do you think about this? Now, what are you going to make with this? How are you going to work this? I love that. I love the bottom part of the dress there with all the sort of little extra designs coming through there with your little... work through. That is fantastic, isn't it? Really love that. Don't forget these ones, whichever one you go for. This is option 1. You get £6.10 saving on this, by the way, only for about the next 15 minutes. So do take advantage. 13 minutes, actually, so I do apologise. That is option 1 with the red. Option 2 is, again, let's show you here. Now, this is nice with all of the templates to work from. That's a funky design, isn't it? All your patterns are there for you to cut through and look at that, but I like that. It's got a lovely sort of work in progress kind of feel for many projects. Maybe a lining or anything like that you might want to work with. So that's one of the pieces you're going to be getting for this one. That's your ½ metre. Then, of course, you're going to be getting your actual panel. Now, let's see what treats and delights we've got here with the panel. Now, you might want to go for both of these, option 1 and option 2, because they are going to complement of any big project that you're working on. Similar kind of the bust that you had there earlier on, but really nice. Again, the whole theme, it ties the whole thing together, doesn't it, with the Eiffel Tower, the whole Parisian feel, the whole idea that you're looking at there of glamour and of a certain era. I would go, if you can, don't forget you've got a £6 saving on these, whichever one you want to go for, a £6 saving. So, £11.48, if you can go for option 1 and option 2, they would complement so well together. 357937, pop it in your basket now. Really like that. I think that is fantastic. Love that. Really lovely. OK, let's move on. I've got a 7-day saver for you here. And again, if you are looking at lovely gifts for other people with all your needlework and having the right tool for the right job, then this is a really good deal, actually. A lovely saving. It looks great as well. Just before we even show you the details of this one, but this complete bundle is everything you need. You've got in here your desktop tidy you're going to have. You've got your crafting box, and you've got the Chesterfield, the trinket box. This is lovely. So let's just take you through, starting from the top here. And by the way, these are all beautifully well made and finished, and you're not surprised in here because the quality comes through. You could even do some more work on this if you wanted to sort of stain it or anything like that. So really nice. Perfect for all your little bits and pieces you might be popping into there as well. Lovely visual. You might want to add some more onto this as well, quite possibly, and decorate again, give it your own finish, but a nice, strong, hinged, beautifully put together box. We've also got your little tidy. You've also got elements in here as well, elasticated, so you can actually pop in other little tools that you may well have, but nice and neat. Lovely finish again with all these. It all blends in beautifully, of course, which is what makes this set look so nice. If you are looking to make sure that your embroidery room, your craft room, wherever it is you're working, has that lovely professional feel about it. In here, again, you've got your little tidy again, so you might want to put, again, all your bobbins might want to go into there. You might, some of your other tools you might have, certain elements that you just need ready to hand all the time, have them right there, so you get a good depth, by the way, on that box to keep them all in. And then, finally, and you have that lovely padded lid on here. If I just lift up in here, little stud in there, and then open up. So you've got your space in here that you can add more, of course, into the actual roof part of this. You've got your section here that pulls out. That's divided into 1/2, and then your 2 quarters to work with. And if I just tilt this, you can see the depth, hopefully, there of all of that space that you have got. So not surprisingly, something like this with everything put together and thought through is over £50 you're looking at here as a sort of original price for this one. But on here, you're looking at saving a big amount. £28, in fact, is what you're saving for all of this. Brings that price right down. Hopefully it's an affordable price for yourself, £27.99. Now, maybe if you are just getting into your sort of sewing and your stitch work and all of that, and you want to sort of set out your image it should be, it's the ideal way, making sure you've got everything taken care of. 738104. Really good deal for you on that one. Fantastic. Right, last but not least. Now, I know if you're into your cross-stitching, this is really perfect for you, again, to have the material where you need it, which is in your collection. This is your Archer 4. You're going to get in 14 of your Count Ada fat quarters. You're going to be getting your white, plus you're also going to be getting your off-white. So each one of these are 50 by 45 centimetres each. Got some brilliant saving on this one of £15 saving. Now, if you are into cross-stitching, and you know about, of course, you having those sort of larger holes in there, you can do your counting across nice and clearly, of course, and it is a really good material, of course, this for your Count Ada. You know that the name is all about the quality that you're finding here, and look at that price now, £9.99. Remember, that's 4 lots of your 14 fat quarters, white and your off-white, 50 by 45 centimetres each, £9.99. 151532. I hope there's plenty on the counter. You've still got a few minutes, of course, to get them in and out of your basket. So they've been in there and checked in there, of course. But don't forget, you have got your Flexi option that's also available for you. So if you're not sure about that and you're new to us, have a little look at this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's all about easy. We like easy, don't we? Right, we're running out of time here for yourself on the happy hour. So if I step to one side, we've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds left. So make sure you get these checked in and checked out of your basket. So make sure you can take the savings. Now, one of the biggest savings on the show in this hour was pretty much where we sort of started, because we have got our beautiful, it's Dave the Sheep, which are proving really, really popular. Now, if you maybe, because it was at the top here, if you've just managed to join us now, you may have missed it earlier on. Of course, this one is proving very, very popular. You've only got less than 7 minutes, though, to get this in. It's your bundle. You're getting all 4 of the fabrics that you can see here. This is the Kingfisher fabrics, and they are beautiful. You've got the gorgeous floral in the black, and you've got the pink that are there, and they are stunning. Little tulips in there. What was the other little flower that we thought it was? Gerber is what we thought, but we think already, as we've said that, we may be wrong on that. You've got the lovely soft with the gingham, of course, which is absolutely fantastic, but you've also got the really beautiful, bold, little sheep there, of course. 635234, only £12.49. Really good deal for this one, which is lovely. We've also got the Irish Blessing. Now, a lot of those from the pick and mix have sold. I've had 1 or 2 pop back out of baskets, okay? So it may be worth you checking out on the website and having a little look to see whether your one is back in for yourself, of course. These are lovely, but you pick and mix, and please make sure you do check out your basket, otherwise you lose those savings that are there. The one I have got for you to look at, to give you an idea, is this one. We have it in the green. Really beautiful, and the sentiment that's in there, only £11.48. All the others are pretty much gone, but just worth having a little look in, because some have dropped out of baskets, 1 or 2 of them. So you may, if you wanted your eye on something, the mixed media one, for example, just double check. If it is there, snap it up straight away, and then check it out of your basket, because you've not got a lot of time. How long have you got? You've got 5 minutes then to get them in and out of your basket. But I really hope you've enjoyed the hour. I hope it's put a smile on your face, but most importantly, I hope you managed to get some absolutely fantastic valued deals, because that's what the happy hours are all about, because you know you're going to have some fantastic projects, of course, with all of those. My favourite's still going to be the little bunny farmyard. Don't know for what reason, but just love it. Congratulations on anything you've got. Please don't go anywhere, though. We've got even more lined up on the other side of this. See you soon. Yes, get ready, everybody. The ladies are there. I can see them all now. Getting ready for the golden hour. It's going to be a fantastic hour with Lou and Paola. Then we've got Let Leonie Loose. I'm looking forward to that. And then the Prima One Day Special.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, I'm
Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Let's welcome back Lynette Jasper with the Pretty Gets Gritty Mixed Media One-Day Special this Sunday at 6 p.m.
Morning, how are you doing? Now we have got a golden hour ahead, and you know, when we say golden, we mean it's going to be featuring artist quality products by Golden, an amazing company manufacturer of some of the finest mediums and some of the finest paints you can find out there. Now, and we of course, if it's a fine hour, of a golden hour, it has to have one of the finest demonstrators in the industry, and of course that is the winners. Yeah, you.
No, well, I haven't paid her. Oh, what? Oh, don't make me. That was beautiful.
Oh, well, I have to thank my producer. I wasn't going to say. You know,
thank you.
Credit where credit is.
Well, part of the family.
Cool as well.
Yeah, it always says I'm part of the family, which makes me feel very nice.
We are part of the family, but of course, you
ugly
are.
Sister. I'm the ugly sister. Oh, I don't talk about that.
Right. No, you are definitely not the ugly sister. We are not going to go down that route. However, we are going to have we had an hour at 7 o'clock, and of course you can rewind that on the website, or you can watch it on rewind.hochanda.com. However, we are going to have a look at some of the products that we didn't really have spent much time this morning, including the slow drying set of paints and as well as the thinner. Now you have got a FlexiBuy option to spread the cost if you wanted, or one-off payment of £44.95. Right, look, what do we use it for, this paint?
Right, well, years and years ago, all we had was watercolour and then oil. So along in the 80s, from a lot of research, they came to acrylic, but then they still wanted the chance to be able to do watercolour and oil paint.
Yeah.
So this was made, it's acrylic, but it behaves like oil.
Oh, I see.
So it lasts, it's open longer, it means it's got more of more time to work with it, but it behaves the same way and works the same way as an oil. So you've got all the qualities and pluses of an acrylic and an oil.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So it's water soluble. It's water.
Yeah,
you can clean it with
absolutely.
water. You don't have to use any turpentine. Turpentine.
Yeah. Right, spirits or nothing.
But you know, you don't have those odors. However, you have got the viscosity of an oil and the slow dry nature.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Now you also are getting. I love how
They're
golden
really
gives us
good,
the
those.
color theories, because it tells you about how you are getting a titanium white. You are getting a bigger tube of that
And the
white.
titanium white is absolutely, it's so opaque and it's pure white. It's really, this is so clever, right? Because you could spend hours going through books trying to glean this information, but you've got it all here.
Yeah, because it tells you, so with the colors that you are getting 8, and one of them is white, but of course with those colors you can mix them up, and you can see them here, mix them up from those colors that you are getting. So you say 2, 1, 2, and then mixing them, you can create that color here, and then you mixing it with white, you get that one, and then you have got the undertone as well that you are gonna get. You can see the opacity over black as well that you are gonna achieve with this. Think about your jelly plates and your jelly presses. Think about bringing color and experimenting. 872-401 is your item number. Remember that FlexiBuy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments. Now, and the product that goes really well with that one is the open acrylic gel. Now, you have got 2 options. So you have got the option to go for the matte one and the option to go for the gloss. Whichever one is the same item number, you just select whichever for £15.50. Now, Lou, how would we use it with the open paints?
Well, this allows you to sort of get your own paint that you've got already and create an open paint with your acrylics. So it extends time. It changes the finishing as well, because one's gloss, one's matte. So you'll end up with similar effects to oil paints, but with your own acrylics.
So, for instance, if somebody at home say, look, I have got a lot of acrylic paint, I want to achieve the same results as the open, but then they can go for this, and then it will become...
Yeah, it'll become very similar. I mean, I'll be honest with you, nothing will be, unless it's made that way, it'll only be similar, but yeah, you can get a matte, but when it's matte, you'll get a slight opacity, but it's like a translucency.
Perfect. Now, if you want to go for them, your item number is 773978, and then you choose matte or gloss, the other way around, I know. £15.50 is your price. And one of my favorite products from Golden, I mean, I am very, I love doing Golden Hours because Golden is that quality. Now, they are, my favorite gel mediums have been always Golden. I grew up with them. You know, my family is a fine artist family, and Golden was the go-to for acrylic paints. And the reason why I love this one is a try-me set, because you are getting 6 of these pots, so you're getting 59 ml in each, and you're getting 6 different mediums. You are getting the soft gel gloss, you are getting the regular gel semi-gloss, you are getting the extra heavy gel matte, which is one of my all-time favorites. I constantly use it, and then the light molding paste. Then you are getting the coarse pumice gel, and then finally the clear tar. Now, the clear tar is the one that kind of creates that sort of glossy kind of stringy effect.
Yeah, it's like a string. It's a resinous string effect, and it stays like that. It doesn't some level out. That doesn't.
Yep. So you have got that one. This is, I believe, the soft gel gloss. So you can see that the gloss, and it's smoother and it's thinner in there. Then we have got the regular gel semi-gloss.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's the matte one, the heavy matte.
That's the heavy matte.
Yeah.
And then,
I should have written on the back. Sorry, my love.
And then we don't have. There is another one. Then I'm going to show you this is the light molding paste, and finally the pumice here. We can see it there. and that kind of has that texture. That, in the previous hours, you did an amazing demo with that. 767379 is your item number, and then you can see it here, how then you can bring color into it, and how, you know, even though it's grey, it does still kind of absorbs that colors and still makes them pop. £23 and 95 pence is the price. Over half of the stock has already gone. Grab yours by taking number. The item number is 767379. Head to the website because there is a lot of different items in there, including the GAC golden acrylic and color. It's the fabric stiffener. That is a fabulous product to create, basically to transform most of your projects into kind of your fabrics into paper mache sort of textures now, or texture projects as well. You have got the crackle paste, one of everybody's favorites. It's a really nice, and the high flow is being very popular. You have got two options. You can go for the transparent or the opaque one. They are highly flowy, but they are not like inks. They are just kind of really intense in color as well. Right, and let's head back to Lou for let's gonna go in, unless there is a little bit there. Oh, extra heavy molding paste. I like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get distracted because there are so many beautiful pots over
yeah, and it's nice to see the finishes, but just to show you that with last hour, if you manage to get another look, that's still how high it is, and it's dried that way.
Okay. Which one is that?
That's the heavy gel. The solid gloss high. Do you remember we put it on? So that's a solid gloss high. That's the matte. Okay. And this one is the tar gel. Yeah. So these are from the little. So this is the tar gel.
Yeah.
This is the high gloss.
Yeah.
And then this is the matte version on there. And then this is the resinous one again. What we did when we did the resin, and we just sort of. And then this one here. Just wanted to show you is the crackle with other effects on top, and you can just see the semi gloss there. So any colour I put on the top now won't go under there, it'll just go around it. So there's lots of textures that have now dried. So people ask me during the break, how long does it take to dry? They're all dry.
So it takes 2 hours?
Yeah, so not even overnight, but at home. I did this in the break just to show you with everything on, and if we get time later, as Paula was saying, it's an amazing glue. You can, that's glass gems, so you can see they won't move once they're on. I've even glued my shoes, seriously I have. I have. So anyway, I thought for the other people, if a few people have been asking me, Phil Martin.
Oh yeah.
He's been on and saying out what he wants to know.
Okay.
So,
Phil, if you're watching, hello.
Yeah, hi Phil. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What I'm going to do though is show you about the gel press, because the gel press or gel plate, whichever you use, this open is an amazing product for that, because it stays open but it's transparent. So all the layers that you put on after each other, you get this wonderful layered effect. So the first thing you need to do, I don't bother cleaning mine, but you should, if you want to make sure that you keep it nice and flat, always put your plastic cover on, because otherwise it does mark. But cleaning it is up to you. I usually use water. And then I've got some copy paper, cheap as chips, as they say, and I've cut some circles out. Now you can use either or. You don't want to cut thick card, because the ridge that it creates there, you won't get a nice clean cut. So you can use positives and negatives. So it's a really simple way. So I've got some little circles. I've got a tool that is a flexible silicone tool. I brought these on before, and these you can create little lines. And then I've got some stencils that I'm going to use. So the first thing you're going to do is I'm going to use a yellow, and the reason we use a yellow is so that it's the light is always better first, because you get you can't see the light through the dark. So it's these love these, and this one is the Ben Yellow medium, and you don't need a lot, and you can use it. I mean, this one's started peeling it. Look, started peeling it, and you get a bit addicted to it there. So that won't matter once I'm doing this. It won't matter. So all you do is It's like anything, like once you start and get it working, it's great. It's just that initial sort of covering on here might take you 2 or 3 sort of more rolls on it to get it nice and consistent. So then you put your little shapes on however you want. I've not paid too much worry about this. And I've got that. Let's see, add a bit of string. Anything. You can look round and look round. Now we've got this, so I might add a little bit of this in it, and a little bit of that. There we go. So I'm just going to add a little bit there. I'm just going to take that away because it's a little bit too thick. So just going to take a tiny bit away there. No, I think that's a little bit too big for that because
I know what you mean.
It'll overpower it. So I'm just going to put some wiggly lines.
You know the Prima, those brushes that we had with this
Perfect with them.
at the
Absolutely.
end. Yeah, that would work really well.
Absolutely. I've got a little piece of card and I've got some stamps as well. I don't want to overpower it, but even these like wonderful edges here, you can use these. So then I tend to do my first pulls, all my pulls I tend to do with copy paper. It's easier for me. Other people might prefer to use other things. That's up to you entirely.
That's actually, you know, like I love that you're teaching us how it works for you.
Yeah, well, I've tried lots of things, and that's the thing. That's how I work. I tend to sort of try everything, and then from that I find out which I like. So the first pull is you rub gently, and when you're using copy paper, it's easy to see where it's actually, because you're looking at yellow, which is a hard colour to see. But I can see that now. I'll pull the first one. Look at the yellow.
Oh, look at the intensity.
So you can see the little lines I've put in. I'll just bring it for you. You can see the little lines that I put with the stencil. It's not over the top. It's nice to put the little dots in. It looks like patterning on a what's it called? A clothes pattern. Keep these. Pull these off, and then what we do is a second lift. So the second lift is called a ghost lift. Now, if you're doing this sort of like industrial level where you keep pulling, what you might need to do is do what we call registration marks, where you can line it all up, but that's a whole lesson in itself. So then we pull that one, and we've got that one now. So we've got the ghost as well. So
love that.
We've got the two. Keep these. Now these are still wet, look.
Yeah.
But not that wet that you're going to sort of.
Yeah.
It's not that wet that you're going to contaminate.
It's damp.
But in this weather, it's a bit. So what you do now is you always remember pull one, pull two. That'll be drier quicker than that. Can you see just the glaze on it? So the next colour in the colour wheel would be a red because it's the next one down, isn't it? Now I've been looking at a lot of things about paints. And when you want a perfect palette, they say have 2 reds, 2 yellows and 2 blues.
Yeah.
So that you've got a warm and a cold of each.
Ah, right.
And then you can mix any colour ever. So, and I was like, really? And then I tried it, it works. So I'm going for a cold blue. Oh no, I've got Quinn, hang on.
I don't think that's blue. I think that's more burgundy.
Here we go. This is the one I want. This is the Quinn magenta. Sorry, I know what I'm saying. It's just I'm not, translating that to you.
That's magenta, right?
Yeah, I'm using quinacridone magenta, but it's in that kit. Now, what you do need to do, because this is still wet, normally, if you use another paint, that'd be dried on, but you need 2.
And that shows how the open time, like it takes there's so much ink in there, or paint, sorry.
Yeah. But you can see that line on there. It's not having any effect, so you can just see it a little bit there. But there's 3 from that. So this is, it's got quite a lot of blue in this.
Well, it's a true magenta, isn't it? So it's a cool, it has the colours.
These are the colours that you see on print, out of printing, like photocopiers and stuff, and printers, they use these colours. So again, we go through the same routine. You can put on, again, mix the same ones. Sometimes I get a bit over the top with stuff, so it ends up that I've put too much on. So you find your own way. And what I do like to do is just don't have too much of a thought of what's going on in my head. Just think, right, what will happen if I do this or this? So I'm just going to put some like fabric, because this reminds me of fabric in the background, and then I'm going to get another and just lift. But while I'm doing this, I'll just show you another little trick, is you place that on there and then just lift in the circle. So you've got a circular shape and a pattern. Now don't forget, that is damp. So what you do is get your colour sheet, and then just put that on there, because everything is a lot.
It's layers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything kind of will become layers and layers. Even that little
Tiny
hints
bit
of magenta in there.
Well, it's still, I could still get a colour off that look, but it's not soaking wet, and that's what happens sometimes. So the next one is we get our first pull, which is the bright. Now I'm not too worried as long as it sort of goes square. So we get our first one.
Yeah.
And you can see how strong this is.
Yeah, I love that.
Pull this one. Now this one might be a lot brighter than the other, but then you get your second print. Sort of, you can sort of see where it needs to be. It's not.
I just thought maybe we have got one of those thin light boxes that we have got from time to time here at Hochanda. You could have it at the bottom so you could see where you are positioning the paper.
Absolutely, it's a good idea. The other thing is just line it up on here, you know, and line up your paper or cut your paper. But if you want to clean it, I don't tend to clean the. You can clean it your gel plate with that, but I tend to clean it with this because I quite like the idea of having. You know, a ghost. I mean, that's 3. You're not supposed to have 3. So the next thing is we'll go to a blue. Now I've got. We'll go for, that's phthalo. Let's see if we've got the, no, I'll go for phthalo. So I'm going to put a tiny bit of the blue on now. So these are the primaries. So what we're hoping to get is when we mix these up now, is to get the secondaries happening and all that. And it's happening, it's quite nice. So I'm just going to clean my brush, the roller. And already, that is stunning. That's stunning. Look at that. That's the clean up.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
So what you don't want to do is have that much on your roller that it's going to contaminate all the colours. Now you can understand why we always put light first, because this is so strong that anything you put on here, you wouldn't see your yellow through. So I'm going to pick another one, just clean that off a little bit. That looks like a night sky.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Just going to put a little bit on here.
That sounds like, you know, Yves Klein blue. It's an ultramarine blue. That's the other kind of, it's that sort of beautiful.
Well, there's my clean-up sheet, which is, to me, is a background from a journal plate. But it's still tacky, so just be careful. And we've got, to me, that's a night scene.
Yeah.
And the only reason that is like that is because of the peel off on there, but it's still stuff on there. So now we do the next bit. So we can get these back in, why not? And these, you keep these because you use these as, you know, on top of them. So just put that in there. Put that there. I might get, if I've got another one. You can be really inventive. At home, you can really go for this and just think, oh, I'll put this on and this on and this on. And then I'm just going to cover up a little bit more because the blue is so overpowering.
These paints are very, very popular. 20% of the stock has already gone off the open, slow drying 8 paints plus the thinner.
Right. I'm going to, I shouldn't say this, and you know what I'm like, but this is one of my favourite things ever.
Yeah.
I don't like to say that because it's not, but I can honestly say.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't on air, I would be ordering.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like thinking, oh, shall I go for this one again?
Mona, I understand, but honestly, this is so worth it because you can use it for everything and anything.
And I love the way that you were explaining that you are getting 2 blues, 2 yellows, 2 reds, because you are getting a magenta, which is a cooler tone, but then you are getting the red, which is a warmer tone already mixed. But you can create so many colors. And I love how it works with the gel plate. It's just so easy. It really is. I mean, I'm basically just messing, and I'm not
trying to do anything. I'm not trying to make it like a masterpiece. I'm just putting texture on. Go round your kitchen, seriously, go round your kitchen and just see all the implements that you can use. Now, normally, that would be dry and I wouldn't be able to make a print, but because it's open, I can go up and down the counter now and still have time.
Absolutely.
So that's why it might look dry, but look, it's not. So it does need time, and be aware of that. But it's not that, it's hard to explain, it's not that damp that it's sticky everywhere, it's really not. Right, so okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to pull the first one, which is, so we've got the yellow and the red, and now we need the blue. So I've covered it up a little bit more because it's got, otherwise it'll just it'll just cover everything. Put back on. Not worried about what's underneath it. I didn't put any string on. You can put sequins on, you name it. Anything that's got texture, it'll pick it up. I'm not letting you see. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. That is lovely. And you can see yellow, the magenta, the blue.
Right, so now we've got these, and we've got all these which are mixed, every colour on them. These still workable. If I want to put that on there, I can now get a... Let me pull this over and show you. If I want to just put that on there while I'm doing this, I'll show you what we get.
Yep.
Now this is, don't worry about this because it will rip, but you can see there we've got turquoise.
It's a piece of photocopy paper, so like you said, even cheaper than the chips.
Yeah, it is. But all these, because once it's dry, the paint will really make this paper stronger. So it's a bit flimsy now, but it won't be once it's dried. It stiffens it up like when you wet paper, it does that. So I'm just pulling these off carefully because I can put this in now and get a print from them, which is what I like, because normally you'd just be cleaning up, wouldn't you? So we've got that first pull. Now we go to the second pull, which is called the ghost. And I'm just going to turn it round a little bit now, because I've got a circle there and I can see a circle there. So I'll put a big circle down here. You don't have to look at it like that, but because the paints are transparent, you think you can't see them, but you can. You can see if...
Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that.
That's got that wonderful sort of, almost looks like planetary, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to clean up.
We are extraordinarily busy for the open slow drying paints. Please make sure that you check out your baskets because we are very busy.
Honestly, 22 quid for two. You think it's 45 quid for it, and I would think I've had mine years, and I can't say anything bad has come out of them. Yeah. I can't produce bad work with bad quality, unless I just don't even do. You can. It's just good quality products that are going to bring you so much happiness in your work. I can now just go. I want to show you now the clean up, the print, the extra. Right, we've got the clean up, which is, to me, fold that in half. It's a bit damp yet. Fold that in half. And there's a page done in my journal.
By the way, if you are wondering how much paint, it is 22 mil in each of those colours, plus on the larger one you are getting 59 mil of the titanium white. So you have got a lot of paint.
Yeah,
actually.
it goes a long way.
Now, we have a question from Emily. Yeah. She is asking if she can have the prints off, because she wants to frame them at home and for her house.
Emily? Yeah, of course you can, love. Of course you can, love. Yeah, of course. But that's what I mean. It's like people are wanting to do that. That is as easy as that. But the golden, I can't go wrong.
Yeah. Right.
Seriously.
I need to tell everybody that if you want the open slow drawing, now we are 80% of the stock. I will be completely honest. We are trying to get more stock. I'm always very honest, but you know, if we are trying, but there is no confirmation. Like as it stands at the minute.
Sorry, I'm just looking. Look at the way these. Look how these have come out now. Oh, look. Sorry, I've just interrupted, but look at these are greens.
No, that's all right.
But what I'm saying is, look at the mixing you get. Oh, look at that. Sorry. I get really excited when all these things happen, and you go, oh, I didn't know that
We are
happened.
now limited
Oh,
stock, so
no.
if you want them, please do check out your baskets, please. We are trying to get more stock, but it is, as of right now, there is absolutely no warranty. Technically gone. If you have them in your baskets and you check out now,
Don't
you will
worry.
get them. If you do not check out, the baskets will refresh and you will
Right.
lose out on somebody else. Right, I'm going to quickly, while
Yep.
Lou gets reset for the next demonstration, I'm going to
I was going
quickly...
to do another one of them, but I can't now. No, we'll do a high flow now.
Right, let's do high flow then. Right, I want to mention the acrylic gel. So you have got, this one is the open one. So it means that if you have got other paints that you want to mix them and you can create them and to make them a little bit like the open paints, this is what you want. Or maybe you are like me, that you have got a lot of acrylic paints, but you want to kind of, none of them work that well with the gel plate, not place. Right, gel plate. You want to go for the acrylic gel. Now you can go for the matte or the gloss. £15 and 50 pence is the price. 773978 is your item number. Right, and then we have got a try me set. I absolutely adore this because you are getting 6 amazing mediums by Golden. Like, you are getting the soft gel gloss, you are getting the regular gloss, regular gel semi-gloss, then you are getting the extra heavy gel matte, then you are getting the light modeling paste, you are getting the coarse pumice gel, and then the clear tar gel. Now, all of them give you different effects, and I love how you are getting a gloss, semi-gloss, and matte, but in different thicknesses. You are getting also modeling paste, which has got gorgeous matte finish, so you can bring colors into it. The pumice, you know, I always thought, why would you want a medium with that molding paste? Well, you put it like this and then put a paint into it, and how gorgeous is that? Suddenly it becomes like sand. I believe approaching 2/3 of the stock has already gone. If you want yours to create mediums like backgrounds, like I love that kind of a stringiness effect, but then I think about covering it with acrylic paint to create that kind of dimension in there. Now, if you want to go for it, £23 and 95 pence, which means that you're only paying £4 per each of those amazing paints. You also have got a £6 saving, 766. 767-379. I don't know why every time the numbers. Anyway, let's move on to another molding paste, so another medium. Now this is an extra heavy molding paste that is, I believe, I'm going to open it so you can see it. This is how it comes out of in the pot, and then look at the body that has got. I mean, extra heavy. Look at that.
I did that at...
a very, very nice body.
So is it, how dry is it?
Well, this is touch dry.
Yeah.
And the sides is, but you can see that if I push, there is some softness.
You see, now you think about that, a lot of gels that have failed, that have gone over.
I mean, there's things like that. Look at, I mean, it's proper nice, heavy body. Proper nice. You know what I mean? It's
proper
like
nice.
Texture.
I've got some on there as well.
Proper.
Proper nice.
879769 is your item number. Then we are going for the GAC, Golden Acrylic Color, right?
Yeah.
And this is the this one is the fabric one, 400 fabric, which stiffens fabric and fibers. It makes them contour it against whatever shape you put it against, and it will dry, keeping that shape as well. It's water resistant, it's not waterproof, which means that you can split some water into it, but you cannot put water in it, if you know what I mean. So it's £10 and 99 pence, 710682. Crackle paste, also I own this, I have had it for years, and when I want a kind of a very...
Still drying now.
Yeah, it is dry.
So isn't it?
When I want something that I know that is going to give me fine cracks, but also deep cracks, but it gives me that sort of matte surface that then I can paint. This is the one I go through it, because it has got that porosity when it dries. So it means that whatever mediums you put on top, it will gonna absorb and create effects with them as well. You can sand it as well though once it's dry to kind of you know, if you want to smooth some areas. $11.99 for a massive pot. I bought mine about 6-7 years ago, and it still is perfectly usable. Then we are going for the high solid gel. Now we have got the matte and the gloss, so it has got a different number. So this one is the gloss, so you can see it here, 514322. Half the stock has already gone, and you can see the difference. So we have got here the gloss, and this one, so this one is the gloss, and this one is the matte. Now I can tell you that in real life there is definite difference between the gloss. Yeah.
It looks milky.
Yeah.
It looks milky, doesn't
So
it?
it will dry. The gloss, so they do transparent as well. So kind of just so you know, so it kind of has got that.
Yeah, that does dry clear.
Again, we use them as glues to attach mixed media. It's one of those ones that I go to. It's £12.40 is the price for a pot for that. It's 514322. Then we have got the matte one. Again, if you want it for a as glue, I would definitely go for the matte one, because when it dries you cannot really see any extra in there. £12.40 is the price. Now 40% already has got 80% has, oh wow, 80% has already gone. It's just because I was reading at the saving of £4, that's when I got confused. I mean,
It's
numbers
a big
confuse
pot
me.
for that money, isn't
It is. It is a very 376599 is your item number. And then we have got the fiber paste. Now here you are getting 2 pots, so you are getting in total 472 mil, and you are getting this amazing fiber paste. Now fiber paste has got that porosity as well, so mediums will look amazing through stencils. £22.98 is the price. 598554 is your item number. Moving on to colour. Now we are going to high flow. We have got 2 sets. The first one is the transparent one. That acts, I mean, look at the beautiful colours that Lou has been. You can do splatters, you can do also droplets, you can do, but all of them have got that, viscosity, like fluidity. That doesn't mean that the color or intensity, it does compromise at all. You have got all 10 of them, beautiful transparent colors, so you can mix them and match them and create your own shades. Also, how they come, you can twist that and you can actually do a scribble. So if you like of course, your jelly plate and you want to do like a scribbles on it, that will work really well as well. 608523 is your item number. You have got a Flexify option to spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments of £26.48. And then you have got the opaque. Personally, I would go for the opaque one, just because I know that I would be mixing them with a lot of medium, so that kind of go into the, kind of mix the transparencies as well with that way. Also, I like it because it comes with the titanium white in that high flow fluidity. You also are getting black. You are getting the beautiful colors that I'm going to show you just now. And you can see that there's
rust in a bottle. That Quinn. The Quinn.
Oh yeah, the Quinn. Yeah, that's
Azro.
gorgeous. Now you have got there are a little bit deeper colors in here, but of course you have got a yellow, a red, and a blue, which means that you can create a multitude of colors. You have got also a Flexi-Buy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments, and you have got that £7 saving whether you spread the cost or not. 219902 is your item number. Another of my favorites next is a beautiful color mixing classic theory here. Now this is the heavy body mixing gel. So before we had the open one, this one is the heavy body. £62.95 is the price, and of course that means that you have got a heavier body to play with. The mixing theory here is absolutely phenomenal. Again, with the let me show you, because I think it's, if you are somebody who is not has never been exposed to color theory, going for something like this and practice with this is phenomenal, because you can then learn by the colors that there have been here, practice that color wheel and learn all about opposites, like kind of analogous colors, how you make a lighter color, how you make a black, all that sorts of concept, all that color theory that then expands it, and as you create is just so beneficial. 322-637 is your item number, also flexi buy option for that. Now we have got some good news, I believe it. Now we have got the slow drying, the open set of 8 paints with one thinner. It is back in stock on extended delivery. We have very few of them, so please be quick to check out your basket. Now you only have to wait a couple of extra days for that. Dispatch on the 14th of August, so not long to wait. Yeah, literally 2 days, you know, so it's not bad at all. And you still have got the flexi-buy option. You still have got that £4 saving. But you can get yours. The details are on the screen for that one. 872-401 is your item number. Now, pigments, we have gone from Sennelier, which is an amazing company. Again, another artist quality. We have got the dry pigment that is the iridescent. It's phenomenal. You are getting 100 grams. It's a massive pop. £15 and 50 pence is your price. £15 and 50 pence, and you're saving £3. Right, so Lou.
Right.
The opens are back.
Hey, well, what I'm going to do is use the open medium because I think this will open your eyes, but I'll also use it with the high flow, opaque and transparent, because I want to show you about glazes and building layers of colour. This building up of colours and mixing on the palette, not on the palette but on the actual piece of work, it can be a bit scary, but it's so easy with these products. So all these surfaces that we've already got on the show, all these can be then glazed over. So if I want to keep that transparency, I can glaze over it. So I'll show you how to do that. So first of all, as you said before, a lot of people don't even realise this, opaque and transparent. One has clear and one has a white lid.
Yeah.
That's the way to know which is which. And it also says it there, transparent. Black lines show you how thick it is, not thick, sorry, how it covers, right, on there. So that's covered. And then above it, it shows you all the things that you can use it with, pens and all sorts of stuff. So I'm going to use it now, and I'm going to show you with a little bit of medium. So the open medium, I've gone for gloss. So I can pick up any of my paints that I've got.
Yeah.
I might have... that's not a good one to use, is it? It's not bright enough. I can use any of these acrylics that I've got. I can use the acrylics I've got at home, mix it with this, and I'll get the transparent glazes that I've got. But I'm just going to use this. So keep the lid on. I'm getting there. It's only took me 30 years to remember. But keep the lid on. It's very much.
Yeah.
It's not hard to work with
it's
at all.
It's like a toothpaste.
It's even thinner than that actually. It's quite thin, but it's easy to work with. You don't need a lot. That's way too much. Yeah, it's just so light, but it's so easy to work. My advice is don't mix this with a brush. Always mix it with your palette knife, because you'll push it into the fibres of your brush and you will never get it out. Right, we haven't got that colour, so I can't use that one. I tend to just think, right, what colour do I want to do? And just go for it. And then I have a little swatch at home and I play about. So this is not, this is more of an opaque, but I'm going to make it an open transparency. So
remember that if it has got the opaque lid, it's an opaque, and if it's a transparent lid,
So now what I've got is, now it will go milky, but I'm not worried about that, because the milkiness, that's only the air trapped in the open medium. So this could be any of the other companies you've got, but I will say it's made to go with golden. It works on others. I shouldn't really say that, but I am. And it works on them, but I've had best results using my golden, I must admit. I think it's life's like that, isn't it, though?
I think it's like something like makeup. They do say, like, you know, when you are using a primer, it should be the same manufacturer as the foundation, because that's chemically done to work together.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and that's what you've got to remember. If you start getting a bit tricky if you think, oh, I'll put this on and this on and this on. Right, I've put a really thin layer on there just to show you that because I've got that on there now, what I can do is mix something that I never would have thought it would have gone with. So let's get this colour, another colour, and I can add it on it now. And you think, well, why have you done that? Well, now I can build up colour because I've got an open time. So I can just do a mix. leave that. I'm happy with that. I'm just going to use the clean off. And again, I've got time to work. I really have got time to work. And I get a softer effect with these now. I'm just going to do a really thin layer with this. I'm going to get something like that one, and used to it by now, aren't we? I started with the dark. Don't matter, because I want people to see that you can start, if you choose to start with dark, you will get a different effect. But it's not, I'm not saying that you can't ever do that. I'm just saying it is easier. So that's the pull off.
Yeah.
Again, pull that. You need to make sure that it's somewhere. But I am getting the same feel as I did before. So what I mean by that is I can feel it actually feels the same. Again, clean it up. It cleans up with a bit. I use baby wipes, but they're all biodegradable.
Yeah.
Really have to do that. So now I'm going to use it on, should we use it on a piece of paper, piece of card? Because you've seen, say this is one of my journal papers.
Okay, from the Studio Light. By the way, you do have got our Studio Light one day special tonight.
I have, yeah.
6 p.m.
I have, and I'm looking forward to that. So.
Oh, look at that.
So you can see the pink that I left on from before, but I want that on. I want to keep it like that. Now this bit here, don't be put off by that, because this is where you can just place wherever you want, and it's still tacky. So if I've got a little bit missing, just shove that on there. This is a spare bit that I was cleaning before. I'm going to clean off. But you can see now how much I'm getting.
Fabulous.
And it's still going and going and going. So all these can be now changed. All your paints can be changed. I mean, I'll go to a heavy body if you want and show you what a heavy body looks like with it. Or do you want to do something else? No? Heavy body, I've got the light. That won't show.
That's the colour mixing theory, heavy body.
Yeah. So I've got the, show you how you can mix on the gel plate. And then what I'm going to do is pick a little bit. You don't need any more than that. You really don't. And you're pretty lucky with these, because I know they're acrylics, but they haven't, you don't have to run around trying to get stuff.
So the main difference between a heavy body acrylic and the open, which is the main difference?
It's the weight of it. Open means it lasts, it's open longer. Heavy body means the consistency, viscosity is thicker.
So if you want to do an acrylic painting with peaks and things like that, you would go for the heavy body.
Yeah.
When you want to do mostly jelly plates, mostly, then you go for the open one.
Yeah, it's basically which, you know, if you want to sort of put texture in, it's going to take a lot more effort to do it, and gel to do it with
open
thin paints. So if you do it with, like, use this, it's a lot harder. Can you see? It's a lot harder to mix it like this, because, well, let's say hard, don't be put off by that.
Oh, you know what? Those open paints, the ones that they were back on extended delivery, now that is now again approaching limited stock. If you want them, if you're a jelly plate fanatic, do please check out your baskets for them.
So I'm showing you now that they react, you know, just the same as the others. So how we get the colour mixing and stuff, and this was the one that we did. So you can see they all behave differently, but there's a difference here. We've got a warm red and a cold red. So that's what you're getting in the packs. So that is the difference. Someone said to me, well, what's the difference between the two? That. You can openly see it there, can't you? So I'm just going to put that on there. I'm going to go with this.
Technically, we have got a sellout, we have a technical sellout of the open now. The extended delivery now is technical sellout, which that means that all the stock is allocated. If you have it in your baskets, please do check out check them out. Otherwise, you will check them out.
Now that's the colour we've got there. I've still got it on here, so I'm just going to wipe it down there. If you can work on a big surface, it's even better, because your prints as you're going along. You can take, oh, there's not much come off, but believe you me, I can get a watercolour out of that. So now what I'm going to do is, where's that other one? Use this one. This is the second and the third print. See, it's still tacky, but not enough to cause me problems. Just going to put that on there. And you'll see now when I do this what the difference is when you start with light and dark. Right. You get a denser colour straight away. So if I put yellow on the bottom of this now, you're going to get the greens rather than the yellows showing. So I've got that. I'll pull another one. You can just keep going with this.
We have had a question from, is it Wendy, that she's asked if we can use golden products with fabric, and can we heat set?
Yep.
Do we use GAC 900 for that?
That's the stiffening fabrics.
No, the 900. The 400 is the stiffening.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I know, yeah. I get numbers. There is a fabric one specific, but you can use, unless you're wearing it, if you're wearing it, you need to go for the specific one, but you can use all these on fabric.
Because that one, the 900, I think you can mix it up with acrylic
Absolutely.
paint. So any acrylic paint, then you can iron set as well.
Yeah, it's all, acrylic is usable on all fabrics, because if you think canvas is a fabric. But, I know what you mean. So here's the third pull, but you can see how, by using the colour the other way, dark to light, but I'm mixing all these colours different. We've got everybody. The next one that we've also got, we haven't got it on the show, you can use a fluid. Now a fluid is what you get all your main acrylics that you've got in other products. It'll become in this consistency. Now we've not got it on the show, but it is, I'll just show you, it's sort of in between a heavy body and a high flow.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
So it still has got some body to it, but it's not a stiff body.
No, but just, I don't like doing this, but just get a little bit on a baby wipe. Doesn't matter. I'll get another piece of paper. I'm running out. I'll use this one here. Another piece here, and just show you that I can now make this in. This is dry. It's so dry in here, but I can now make this into a really nice. Almost watercolour effect.
Yeah.
There we go. So you can see it, but that's me pushing the water. The next thing you can do with any of these, which I absolutely love, is I'll show you quickly on here. I've got these surfaces, all these surfaces, so I'm going to go with my open. If you can, guys, seriously, you won't fault me. Honestly, I wouldn't say that. This is the thing.
Oh, that's amazing. That is the thing.
I won't say that because it'd be stupid, wouldn't it? But I wouldn't say that. It is stunning. So what I'm going to do is the Quin Gold. Now, to me, this is rust in a bottle.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I've got the open. That means I can do what we call a glaze wipe and a glaze. So it is what it says. Yeah. So I'm just going to put that in there. It looks a boring colour.
Yep.
Now.
Well, I see what you mean.
But once you start to mix it, you can see the oranges coming through and the rust colours, all this. Oh, it's stunning. Right. Yeah. Again, don't mix with a brush.
That on top of the pumice gel, it will be like rust, a proper rust.
Where's that pumice one there? Try it. Should we try it? Try it on this as well. Right, so now I've got it open. What I would suggest is don't use a soft brush with these because you want to be able to get some sort of power behind it. A thin, you sold these were from the SAA, and they were really good, and you can push them right in. So, yep, look at that.
It's just, by the way, we have got about 6 minutes till the end of the show. Just wanted to
Right, now what I'm going to show you is a glaze. So I can get a glaze. Now, I did do something really daft. I didn't. Now, the important with this, you need to moisten your brush before you start. One, it helps you cleaning, but it sort of glides the paint around easier. So now what I can, oh, that's better. I can now glaze. Now, I can't do that with with some acrylic paints because they're so thick. But I can now have made this into a glaze, and I'm just, oh, look at that. So it'll go on this. So yeah, it does look like just
a proper rust thing, you know, that kind of effect in there.
I can layer it, I can add colour to this, I can do so much. I just love that. So let's see what it looks like on the other. So I've got a clear gloss. So I'm going to get another effect here. And it builds up, so if you push it into the surface, it builds up in all the little nooks and crannies, and you get these wonderful effects. So I can put another colour on. So while it's like that, I can now drop in, say I wanted to drop in, oh, I don't know, come on, just get on with it, a transparent little blob there. What I can do is take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and now mix a green to go with it, to blend it, to make it look really old. And I can blend it in then. So these colours still extending now, still working it. You wouldn't be able to do that unless you had the open. So we've got that. Now I'm going to blend on here. So I've got this.
Lots of people are going now for the open the gel. Please be sure to check out your baskets. We are getting very busy, and always happens at the end of the hour. We have already had one sell out, so if you do not want to miss on other stuff.
This is how I did those, by layering it up, and then on it.
Which one was the bottom? Is the
this one,
yeah, the texture
heavy moulding.
Heavy moulding, which is the one, oh no, that's the light moulding, the one that we are getting.
But the heavy moulding is, all it is it's a heavier texture, that's all. So there, I've pushed that in there, but if I wanted to, you get this wonderful, wonderful texture. What I'll do is, now, this is the C one.
Yeah, I mean,
right, red, normally I put black on here.
Usually it's, well,
right,
that
that's
drop,
awful,
I dropped
innit?
it. Anyway.
I put black on it, right?
Yeah.
That's awful, isn't it? But no, because it's a glaze, right? It's, I know it is.
Sorry, this is kind of something drop, but
right,
by
you
a
can wipe it
miracle,
off.
didn't spell. I mean, it was just a miracle, so everybody was like, behind the scene.
So I've got the black on there, wash that off, so that gives me a base. What I can do now, if you're going to do this, you do it dark first and then put the glaze over. And whilst it's still wet, I can still add it, I can still add colours. Now this one's the transparent oxide, so I'm going to get a different colour again. But I can build up the colour with the dark underneath it and get an even darker. So in areas of mine, I've gone with blues on it. And again, mixing it while you're working on it. Get a clean one. Come on with us, get a clean one. That's why it's going mucky. And then lightly take off the colour. And you'll see it just comes off in areas. But if I'll do it better on this one and show you. It comes off these.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you can see on this one, you can wipe it right off. So if you want to,
yeah, relief. Use the mediums as a relief.
you use the mediums first on the surface and then wipe them off. But this glaze, you see how it works differently. But you get this, to me, is stunning. It's just stunning. Because you're rusting a bottle, you've got all those things. I can just show you what this is now.
We have got only about a minute. So.
Right, no problem. Right, get the blue. Show you what I did before. High flow, it's wonderful stuff. Tiny bit of water, just to clean my brush off, because don't forget I've already got brown on it. And then I can then go in, put a bit of open on it as well, because that would help. And then can you see, you can wipe it off. And just darken it there. I needed the open on it a little bit more. And you can see it sort of keeps this in the light. You won't be able to see it now, but you can just see. Can you see the light shining? So I could put anything in that and the light would shine on it.
That's gorgeous. I love that. Thank you so much,
Oh,
Lou.
I've loved it.
You know, it's fabulous what you can do with golden paints. And remember, they are artist quality, so you are getting marvelous mediums in there, and paints and colors that they are life as. I mean, you know, we could talk about all day about the heritage that the brand Golden brings to the table. But do check out your baskets, because there is a lot of people of you that are thinking about it. So if you do not want to miss out onto these amazing products, please do check out. We always get very busy after the hour, so please do check out those baskets. Now, Lou, I'm not need to ask you. You are back at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock tonight, yeah, with a little one-day special.
Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Christmas.
Ooh, fabulous. I love Christmas, so I will be tuning in for that one. Now, it is the studio light. Now, after the break, there is another amazing hour, and that one is Let Leone Loose. So stay tuned for more inspiration from Leone. It is indeed. Leone is being let loose again because it's Wednesday at 11 o'clock. Then at 12, there is another look at the one-day special, and then at 1, crafting with clarity.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft alongs, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You get an A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a glazer white fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think, I think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget, you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, here she is, here she is. Hello and welcome, it's lovely to have your company. I was in work yesterday, wasn't I? And it doesn't feel like it. It feels like I haven't been here for ages. It's quite bizarre. Yes, the days are been. Well, it just feels like I've had loads of time off, and all I had off yesterday afternoon. I think it's because I ended up in a pond. I think that made my day feel like a lot longer. That threw everything off, indeed. Now, we've got a really exciting Let Leonie Loose. In fact, two Let Leonie Looses, because obviously this one and the one at 2. It is all on Create. You will or you may have seen them all before. You may not. However, the deals. I mean, just look at the price already on your screen. These deals are held to the end of the day, but that's it. After that, they're going up at midnight tonight. They'll go up. There's some really cracking, stonking deals. I've been rummaging around trying to find finished samples. I have so many finished samples, but obviously not for any of these. I've done that. But anyway, hopefully the deals will be, if you've missed out on it before, if it was something that rose on your wish list, or maybe something that you haven't seen, because obviously All and Create have got so many incredible stamps out there. Now's the time to go for it. Right, I'm going to take you down the counter really quick and show you the things that we've got. Get ahead of us. It's a different show this afternoon, different products, but again, deals. It's all about the deals. Okay. First of all, look at this stamp, the incredible Bapasha. I mean, she's amazing. She's such an accomplished artist. I adore her work. I love the detail. I mean, when you look into this, and you have to look into it, you know, because you've got loads of words, you've got loads of sort of extra little elements in there, like the 4-stitching, like the beautiful script behind. There's lots of cutty-outy bits if you want. You know, you can definitely fussy cut. Now, I'll show you the actual stamp. You can definitely fussy cut if you want, but I mean, there's so much going on with these. It's fabulous. Like with this one, you've got the telephone though. You've got the telephone mast. You've got ride to the phone booth. Fabulous. You've also got growing up in the days when you still had to punch buttons to make a telephone call. Do you remember those days? Oh, Scott's nodding over in the corner. In my ear, they both went no. Oh, Scott, we're on our own. Molly won't remember them. No, Molly won't remember phones. They were right good. They'd be... Do you remember the... Do you remember the... Oh, I love the dialing. Yeah, push your buttons, but not dials. See, actually, Bapasha's interesting when you had to punch buttons to make a telephone call, because Bapasha obviously remembers the... But not the... They were great. It was the noise. It's for everybody. It were more satisfying, unless you did the wrong number. Oh, anyway, how much? I've been babbling on about phones, and over 10% of the stock has gone, and literally I've just talked about phones. You're forgetting what I'm babbling on about, because you know I'm just talking rubbish, and you're actually ordering things. Very sensible. This is a post box, and that is gorgeous. You've got mail, which one? Really, really cool indeed. Isn't it lovely? Do you remember, do you remember red post boxes? Of course. They're still out there, aren't they? They're still there. We've still got them. We've still got them. And, oh, don't say not for long. We love our red post boxes. OK, if you do want that, that's the first one from Bapasha. Only $16.99. You're getting two massive stamps there. That is such a deal. You should be, for that one, it should be $23.99. You'll see these deals repeated over and over again. 762, 762. But remember, this is a 20, well, only until the end of today. Next, this is another absolute cracker. I love this. $16.99 again. This is seriously cool. Another Bapasha. You can tell Bapasha, can't you? You can tell the sort of, you know, all that really nice flow that they've got to them. I absolutely adore her work. Oops-a-daisy. I adore her work. Oh, chucking it about. Chucking it about. Right, let me show you these. Look at the size of this stamp. I mean, that is huge, absolutely huge. Have I got it upside down? No, I haven't. It's stunning, absolutely stunning, and the detail is phenomenal. I mean, when you look at that, you've got sort of aeroplane parts, you've got obviously because they're working things out. Science is a wonderful thing. I absolutely love that. There's so many elements in that stamp, beautiful. The second stamp, now I love this as well, because it's the old light bulb. It's just quite fabulous, is that. You've got glow, you've got, I'm just going to turn this round because then I can read what it says. So, oh yeah, one light bulb moment, amazing. I adore this. That is such a cool stamp. When you actually stamp these out, when you see the detail, when you see how many elements there are crammed into one stamp, honestly, they do become, well, you'll want to start collecting them, quite frankly. 204310 is your item number. Right, I will speed up a bit because I've got a lot to show you. This is gorgeous. Now, this is our lovely Tracy Evans, I do believe. Am I right? Soz, darling. Yeah, it is. Soz, darling. It's our wonderful Tracy Evans. I wonder if you've missed out on this. You might not have seen this one. This is ace. I mean, you've got all sorts going on here. You've got kind of the pattern design, if you will. You've also got, it almost looks like bingo numbers. Then you've got that beautiful fern, and the fern is so Tracy. I mean, you can see that Tracy's drawn that fern, and then all the, I love this one. I like it because there's lots of different elements going on. Isn't it cool? That is a full A4 stamp. That is massive. And again, with something like this, you'll get so many uses out of that one. Only $16.99. I've got a finished sample. I found one for this one. That's in, yay! That's in my art journal. And I've mixed it up with other stamps, but it's the background. I've used that background. And it's such a good background to cut up. It's such a, well, you've got so much going on. Love that one. $16.99 for a Tracy Evans A4 stamp. That's 210914. Next. Now, this I do believe is our Olga. Again, brilliant design. I'm going to turn it round. Because, sorry, I need to whip this round as well so the stamp's the same way around. Because look at that. So this is, I'm going to just have a look. It is definitely Olga, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Now, this stamp, when Olga came over to the UK, she actually, this was sort of inspired by the UK. So you'll see all sorts going on in there. Now, is this the one that she did for the UK or just a Travels? Might have just been a Travels, this one. It is, because there's all sorts going on. I love it because she's got the chessboard there. She's got the all the different sort of tickets, you know, all the different stamps from a passport. I absolutely love it. And then, of course, you've got the postcard as well. It's such a cool stamp, innit? And again, this is massive. Look at that. That is such a huge stamp. If you want to go for that one, $16.99. That's all you're paying there. Please make sure you check your baskets out. These deals are only available till 12 o'clock this evening. Next are Tropical Vibes. Oh, now hold on a minute. That's your Tropical Vibes. Yeah, I swapped it around so the chests are next to the chest, but it's okay. Okay, now Tropical Vibes. This is phenomenal. It's one of my, I've got so many favourite stamps, but this is seriously cool. The amount of detail. So, you've got, and I will whip this round again so you can see it. Now, this is another one by our wonderful Bapasha. And what you've got there, so you've got the brilliant camper van. You've got the turtle in there. Again, you've got loads of fabulous writing, like travel. I know I've got this one, but I think it's at home. It's absolutely gorgeous. The one at the top, she's ace. So you've got all the sort of lemons and limes. You've got the drink in there. You've got the woman. I just think that is such a cool stamp. I mean, again, the size of these stamps, they are massive. That is busy. £16.99. I wonder what's going to go first. Because obviously, with such an incredible range, it's how you choose, quite frankly. Next, this is seriously good. And this one, oh, I wonder how old they are now. This is what I love about these stamps. I mean, that has not gone out of fashion whatsoever. That is seriously cool. If you missed out on this, what a chance to get hold of it now for $16.99. So what you've got with this one, you've got your two different stamps, and this one is another Bapasha one. So you can tell Bapasha It's all about the detail. This is such a beautiful image. So she's a chess set, but obviously you can cut it out. You can really, really get carried away colouring that in. The dice are amazing. So you've got the dice, you've got the chessboard on there as well. And again, you've got all the different words. So you've got believer in there, you've got dreamer in there. What is this one? To wander a forest of scars. I am a dancer of light and darkness, a galaxy of shadow and stars. How fabulous. See, there's a lot of, that's what she does, Papasha. She puts a lot of different sentiments, of different poetry, but it's all wrapped inside the imagery, so you really need to look into it. That is seriously cool. £16.99. Again, 395-370. I love this one. This is really, I love this. I couldn't, and I've been doing a lot of rummaging for this one. I've been finding the stamps and everything. This is, and it is really busy, really busy. This is seriously cool. I love this one. This one is an Olga one. Now, what Olga's done on this, she's got her words, but she's put a line around the words, and it's really quite, it's a lovely idea. That it's a lovely way of working as well. You know, to have your drips, but then put your line round. So it's quite an inspirational stamp, is this? And again, there's loads going on, and we'll flip it round so you can see there. I mean, you've seen the size of the stamp. It's a full A4 stamp. You've got the light bulbs. You've got the beautiful cards. You've got, again, like the bird, you know, the bird cage there as well. So it looks like traffic lights at the top. There's so much going on. You know, there's so many different elements. Then, of course, with anything like this, you can pick out just a few elements that you want, but obviously fussy cutting all of those out. And yeah, I might have to borrow this one off the set because I couldn't find mine. £16.99. That is 943348. That's your item number. Now, this is one of my favourite stamps ever from All & Create, is this one, which is why I've picked this one up to actually demo it. It's a Tracy Evans one, and I just adore it because it's got so many elements to it. If I whip this round, look at the size of that stamp. It's beautiful. I absolutely adore this. I love it because I'm a big fan of circles, but you've got the text in there. You've got loads of backgrounds. You've got loads of texture going on there. And because it's such a big stamp, it makes an incredible impression. Love, love that one. £16.99. Again, if you've missed out on this one in the past and you're a massive Tracy Evans fan, that is definitely the time to check out your baskets on that one. Now, this is another cool one. You've got the stamp and the stencil with this. And I'm doing a lot of apologising in this hour because I think I've gone and left my stencils at home. I've left my brayer, and I borrowed Paola's brayers. I've left them at home. So 3 brayers I've forgotten. I've been really bad this morning. And my box of stencils. I've got a full box of All & Create stencils because I'm that organised. So they're all together at home, which is so annoying. But anyway, such is life. You work with what you've got. A little brain. So this one is really cool. So when you look round, again, look at all the elements. You've got the gorgeous circles. You've got all the text in there. You've got the butterfly. You've got the skull in the crown. I love this one. This is seriously cool. Again, it's massive, absolutely massive. And this is another one of Olga's. And I just think there's, again, so many elements. Seriously cool is that. And you've got the stencil, of course. The stencil matches perfectly. And for that price, £22.98, that is incredible. You're actually saving £11 on that one. Really good saving. 797508 is your item number. Sample! Found a sample for this one. I love it when I find me samples. I wish I were organised with samples. I've been proper rummaging. And that is just layers of colour. Obviously, emphasising some of those images from that stamp. But yeah, I love that one. Again, £22.98 is your price. Massive saving of £11 there. 797508. Now, this is pretty recent as well, this one, because I've had this on my recent shows. Again, brilliant price. You're saving £15 on this. that is basically, that's half price deal, isn't it? Just about. That is such a good deal. You can get them individually, but why are you going to get them individually? You're getting the right side and the reverse. Now, they've done a reverse so you can use it on your gel plate. And honestly, it gives you such a cool print, which is why I'm gutted I've gone and left my brayer and power sprayers in my house at home. You've also got, and this is such a good stamp. That's the kind of stamp I use over and over and over again. Backgrounds, well, the whole lot. This is such a good set because it is your backgrounds, it's your layers. It's just quite generic, so you can use them with absolutely anything. And it's a deal. £15.97. 678 717 if your item number. One more. And this again is absolutely gorgeous. It's another one where you've got so much going on. If I flip this round, because look at the size of them, they're way bigger than on the packaging. This is another by Papasha, which is why you've got detail. I mean, in the grandfather clock, or grandmother clock, I think it is, you've got all the gorgeous numbers there. You've also got, grandmother clock is the smaller one, I believe. The typewriter. It's always possible to overcome a tough situation through out-of-the-box thinking and not give, and then there's an ink splat. I love that. I just said not give. You fill in that space. And then be creative. I just think that's fabulous. I think that's fabulous because everyone knows what you're not giving. And I'm not to say it because that will get me probably taken off air. Now, if you would love to get hold of that one, again, look at your price, a tenner. A tenner. That is such a good deal. I mean, where do I start demonstrating? Playing. 147819 is your item number. Please check the website out. We have got more on there. We've got another bundle for you, actually. We're going to show it. Oh, yes, we're going to show pictures. And, of course, another incredible deal. I love this one. That, especially the background one, that is well cool. Well, they're all cool, obviously. But, yeah, really like... Obviously, I really like everything. It's a cracking one, is this one, though. You're saving £18. That is, again, such a silly deal. They're amazing deals. Please, please. Yeah, it is. It's more than you're saving, more than you're spending. We love them. And you've got some good sentiments on there as well. Yeah, please check your baskets out on these deals. Honestly, they're all... Oh, I'm here with my tea. They're all absolutely phenomenal. Do not miss out on any of these. If you've got questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. We've also got our 7-day savers now. Always really, really important to get your 7-day savers because, well, savings. We've got our jelly bean crafts and you've got your cardstock there for just £13.99 if you'd like to get hold of them. That's 201225 is your item number. I'd like finished samples. Get your photos sent in because I couldn't find mine. Hochanda.com. Okay, dokie. Let's get playing. Now, the Tropical Vibes is the busiest. That one is looking a little bit dodgy with stock, so please check your baskets out. Right, what I wanted to do was take it right back because I remember when we first started bringing you the A4 stamps. Actually, the first time I brought A4 stamps on Hochanda, it was with the incredible Carabelle. And then we brought the amazing All and Crate A4 stamps. But sometimes it can be a bit scary because it's a massive, massive stamp. The one I'm using is the Tracy Evan ones with the wonderful Dream. I do love this stamp. I just think it's amazing. Now, there's a few ways of using it. I just want to have a little bit of a play and an experiment just to show you how you can use it, so not to be scared. Right, something like this, first of all. Just take black ink first. Let's just go black ink. Okay, so just dead easy. Now, because it is such an incredible stamp, if you're stamping on maybe cardstock that you've already coloured, or maybe maybe you know, a coloured cardstock. It could be you know, one of the jelly bean ones, for instance. It can look really, really effective. So I've just inked it up. I've used the VersaFine Clair first of all, but making sure, and I'm using a nice juicy ink pad because I do want it to be a really good print. Now all I'm going to do, and I quite like doing things like this. Okay, I hope it works. Right, the phone lines are very busy, can get on the website. Right, get a stash of card, okay? So what I'm doing is taking my scraps of card. And then, I love doing this because you don't quite know what you're going to get. Take your card and then just start printing. So see, straight away, look at that, boom. That background was already done. That was scrap. But now it's not scrap. Take another one that's a piece of scrap, okay? Again, just layer that over. See, things like this are so cool. Because they're different, because you don't really know what you're going to get, every single one is going to be a little bit unusual. It's all going to be a work of art. Let's just have a little rummage what I've got through the pile that I've picked up. They're all quite... In fact, it is interesting. Oh, yeah, my apron. I am wearing white. Good idea. I will do that. So another scrap, okay? Another scrap. Just popping that down like so. And look, already building it up. Already getting that wonderful creation. You could then put these back together again. Do you know what I mean? So you could then layer them back together, or they can all be independent and completely individual. And I think that's a lovely thing, you know. You can do all sorts. Okay, it is busy, approaching half of the stock on this one. But look, even that little bit I adore. Absolutely adore it. So, first, just ink it. Take your scrap cardstock. Just stamp, and with that one you'll be able to see, like that one I've printed, oh no, that's separate. So I've got 3 fantastic prints of that one already, which I think quite frankly look beautiful. You know, transferring that into a book, into one of your journals, looks amazing. Now pop that to one side, pop these to one side. Just put these down here, bear with. Okay, so next bit. So obviously just printing. You can, of course, just print onto white cardstock. So let me just take a few ink pads. So I'm going to go for blue. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm mixing it up. So I've got some Distress Oxides. I'm just going to give this a bit of a wipe because I'm going to be going back over with my, not my Distress Oxides, with my normal Distress inks. So I'll give that a little bit of a wipe. Now, it is very busy on everything. I am not surprised. Which one? Okay, the post box and the phone line, over half of the stock has gone. Please, if there's something you fancy, check those baskets out. I'm so pleased we've got these deals. I mean, yeah, I'm a massive fan. So, okay. So, I'm mixing it up. So I'm going to go Distress. So I've got my blue there. I've got the purple. Okay. So that's there. I was going to go for something brighter, but I'm not going to rummage. Like so. But then, let's mix up your ink. Okay, so then I'm going to put Stays On. And it's not off, well, in fact, I never do this. In fact, I've never done this. I just decided to do it now on live TV. My theory is, Distress will move with water. Stays On won't. So my theory is some of this will move when we put water on it, some of it won't. Let's see if that theory works. Yes, apron before I spritz would be great. Where did I put the apron? No, I've had it in my hand, but I can't remember where I put it. Huh? It's probably... No, I've definitely had it. But I can't... I picked it up because I thought, well, I better wear that today, and I put it back down again. Oh, sometimes don't you do your own heading? Do you do that? Oh, I do my own heading. Yeah, I've put it somewhere. It could be in my... I put it somewhere. I remember seeing it. It might be in my car. But it'll be right. It'll be right. Right, okay. So what's happened is the stays on, I haven't worked quick enough. But don't panic. Let's go back in again. Let's be brave. So, and that's because I was looking for my thingy. Right, so be brave with this. What I'm going to do is actually pick the stamp up. Oops. Don't worry. It's okay, man. It's okay. We love a little bit of chaos. So, that was funny. Have you heard? It's okay. So, look, what I'm doing, I can see through it. I'm lining it up. So that means this one now, I can just put pressure on this. Oh, no, you're joking. We're limited on it. Oh, I'll have to... All right, okay. There we go. It's okay. We've got loads more. I can do the same things. See, that really now emphasises exactly where I wanted it to be. Oh, I'm so pleased that worked. Which means, obviously, if you need other elements, you can go back in with it. But what I wanted to show you was now. So, sums with stays on, sums with distress. I'm working on cardstock. Look at this. Oh, it's technically sold out. I am so sorry. But look, can you see what's happening? So, the dream isn't moving, but the other distress is moving. So I'm getting colour from the distress, but the stays on will stay absolutely pristine. So that, if you, because sometimes when you put your distress, it moves it too much. To be fair, that one, I think I have used... I can't remember what I've used, but doesn't that look effective? Right, what I am going to do, I am going to tidy up because that's my first sellout, so I need to get one of my other stamps to actually use. Yeah, shall we do, I know it's a bit quick for counter already, but just while I pop that one aside and get my other stamp out. Is that all right? Right, what? Sold out already? I had loads lined up with that. I'm going to have to rummage my other stamp out. Oh, OK, if you're part of Freedom, if you're spending £60 or over, no. If you're part of Freedom, Janet will tell you about it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Don't adjust your sets, it's only me to spoil, just in case. Oh, Leonie's really changed. Where's her hair gone? It looks so lovely. Leonie is just prepping for another one for you now to do. But as you know already, it's really busy across the board. Phone lines have been busy. Just in case you are just tuning in now, firstly, you missed demonstrations from Leonie already, so stay tuned because there's more coming up. The second thing is the deals here, there's some fantastic offers. I mean, across the board, the whole of the counter, there are savings. We've got everything from £16.99. We've got bundles for you. you, and we've got items going down for £9.99. So these savings are there for you right until midnight. If the stock is still there, right until midnight tonight. So please, please, please choose. The thing is, and Leonie adhered to this earlier on, you're spoilt for choice for which one of these massive stamps you want to go for. Go for as many as you possibly can. In a couple of hours, Leonie has got another hour she's going to be let loose, and I'll be here again just to sort of fill in the gaps and everything. But they will be with different products again. So another one you don't want to miss out today. Great savings to be had. So let's just do a quick recap. We'll go straight back to Leonie in a second. Starting off here, number one, which is brilliant, the post box and the phone lines. 2/3 of the stock has now already gone. We were having a conversation about, you remember the old phones with the press, or the dial one, etc., etc. This takes you right the way back, but everything is absolutely brilliant, and huge stamp again, as you can see here. 762,762. That's nice to remember, isn't it? Does have a £7 saving on it. It's £16.99, and that is 2/3 of the stock already gone. If you had your eye on that, get it into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Moving to the second, and these are all, as I say, massive, massive stamps to be looking at, and they're huge. And this one you can see is the masculine miscellaneous. And again, you get your 2 stamps on here. Again, £7 saving, £16.99. Half the stock. Oh, I do love that. I love that. I know you only mentioned the light bulb on there as well, but I really do love. Really fashionable as well right now, aren't they? Big for your gardens, etc. Lots of those all strung together, that style, where you can see the actual wiring on the middle of it. 204-310. We are approaching half of the stock. Again, only £16.99. Brilliant price. That's held until midnight. Right, this does remind you of bingo. You can't shout out house. In fact, if you go and play bingo, you can't even shout out house now. You've got to put your hand up. Can't spread it. No, you can't. You can't shout. Oh, no, it's true. I went in Skeggy the other day. Oh, yeah. It's got to hold your pen up. Hold your dobber up in the air. Hope they see you. This is your A4 stamp, of course. This is your numbered botanical. So here, again, really big stamp. I will just flip that over again so you can see. But I know that this is one that Leonie was talking about, and she used it, that background with that really big, huge, gorgeous, detailed fern that you can see. Really lovely on this. 210914. Again, really, really popular across the board, basically. If you see it on the show at the moment, just take it as there's a lot of interest in the same one. If you like it, there's lots of other people that are liking and got their eye in it as well. OK, now we got the English postcard, I do believe, here for you. And I love this. This is really nice. I love the chess. I've just finished directing a little show, actually, with Alice in Lockdown. It's all based on a chess game, Alice in Wonderland kind of feel. So when I'm seeing these again, these are great. Obviously, individually, use them collectively on there as well with that. But I love the sort of messiness of that with the postcard, with the stamping, with the stamps, with the scroll, with all the text as well. Really lovely stamp. 862-863. Again, only £16.99 held if the stock allows us to until midnight again. So 2/3 of the stock, did we say? 2/3 of the stock there. We all love a postcard, don't we? Or maybe all love chess, who knows? We are limited. OK, we are limited stock right now. This is the Tropical Vibes. You've got here 2 stamps with the old VW camper van, as you can see there, the whole term with travel and the sentiment to go with that, inscribing that. But that lovely, cool, juicy, fresh, tropical feel that you're going to get there as well in the second half of those, for those stamps. Really big stamp. Again, just turn that around so you can see again the size that really do fill the whole of that stamp, don't they? Again, brilliant saving of £7 off, 694,297. If you have got that on your radar, get it into your basket as soon as you can and check that one out. I think that's going to be the next one that we call that will have gone. It's going to go. It's going to go. So if you want it, check it in, check it out ASAP for yourself. Oh, technically sold out now. Technically sold out. I did say it was going to go. Well done if you managed to get that just in the knickers of time. Well played. Right. This one will go very nicely with one we had a second ago with the chess pieces. But you've also got the Dyson here. You've got the chess board in here. Really like that big chess piece. Absolutely fantastic. Really nice. And again, just the way that the wording on there has got a lovely dramatic feel about those. Even the texting that you've got here as well. All of this is there. £16.99 only. 394,370. Again, really nice, big, juicy stamps. They all are, really. You're spoilt stock for choice. I know Leonie said that a second ago, you know, which one are you going to go for? And if you can go for a couple, some big savings to be had. Right, we've got the Edison game here. Really like that with that the font. Over half the stock now gone. And a lot of these have disappeared even within the first half an hour of this show. So the chances of the stock staying at this price point until midnight is slim. So do get them. If you see it and you like it, don't delay. Grab it while those prices are down. 943348 is your item code that you will need there. By the way, if this is your first time of seeing these, I do apologise I'm being quick, but you don't want to see me. You want to see Leonie doing the work. It's let Leonie loose. So it's just a quick recap. But don't forget all of these. No one ever does a show, let Scott out. That never happens. So keep him boxed up is what they say. Right, this is your sets that we've got for you here, which is really nice. It's your A4 stamp and stencil set to go with this. It's your vintage graffiti, and you're getting Circle of Life, all of that. Now, if you like your savings, you'll like this. Anything over a tenner, you've got to go, yeah, grab it. It's £11 saving on this, so that brings it down to only £22.98 only for these. Really lovely. 797508. Again, working really nicely together. Love that. I've also got a bundle on the show for you. Again, this brilliant saving, actually. Forget going for these individually. Get the set as you can, because actually you're saving a whopping £15 on this. So this is going to be of your bold alphas, you've got your mirrored alphas, and you've got your bold alphas in mini. So you've got lots of versatility to work all of these. £15.97 only. You're going to get all three of those. 678717. Lastly, but not least, and Leonie, are you all... She did still haven't got the apron, but she's still ready to go. She'll be ready to go for you. This is your rebel. This is your Time Up stamp set. 4 stamps that you're looking at here. Love this. With it. Is that a grandmother clock then, is it? I never knew that one either, Leonie, about grandmother or grandfather.
I
believe you, definitely. Love the old style typewriter. Really vintage. There'll be people watching this programme are going, typewriters? What's that? 147819, and look at that. It's got an £8 saving, bringing it to under a tenner. £9.99. The website, of course, is the place to visit. It's all there for you, and all the W's.hochanda.com. I love a dot. Have a look on there. Shop ahead. Don't forget, this hour only is where these products are going to be seen. The next Let Leonie Loose is going to be a whole hour of even new projects and projects you can have to get, with even more great savings to take you through until midnight tonight.
OK, thank you all, Scott. I have been cutting out and I've started colouring in, but I'm going to do that in a second. OK. OK, the English postcard, the post box are also very busy. Basically, we're really busy, so please check your baskets out. I'm going to go for this. I adore this. One of the things I love about the big A4 stamps is being able to pick so many elements out of it. So, okay, so what, sorry? OK, the English postcard, that one looks like it's going to go next. And that does go with the Checker Queen so well. If you've already got that one, yeah, check your baskets out. OK, so let's just get that off there. So what I'm going to do with this one is actually use one of the acrylic blocks. This is one of the all-in-crate acrylic blocks, so you've got some flexibility in this one. And what I want to do this time is use some embossing powder with it. Now, I'm going to use, let's have a little look-see. So I'm going to use one of my Lindy's. I was going to use white, but I've changed my mind. So, got my cardstock, got my stamp. Now, this, because it's such a big stamp, sometimes it's a little bit hit and miss. Sometimes it really works, sometimes it doesn't. Don't worry too much. If it doesn't, where have I gone and put the ink pad? If it today is one of those days. It's one of those days where I've everything I'm putting down. I literally had it in front of me. I'm going to have to turn my back to you because I'm looking for my ink pad. Oh, it's here. It is right next to me. Molly's so funny. She loves hold music. Hold music. Okay, so I'm using my wow pad now with something like this because, as I said, It's a big stamp. So sometimes, by the time you get to actually stamp it, some of the ink, you know, you've missed a bit or it's dried, whatever. But it's worth having a go because it gives you such a different look when you emboss it. It's so interesting. And the thing is with a stamp like this, because you've got so much going on, if something's missed, it doesn't matter. Okay, the English postcard, that is going to be our next sellout. That one is now limited stock. That's the one by Olga. It is absolutely gorgeous. So much cutty out ability there. And obviously, yeah, cutty out ability. But yeah, you need to check your baskets out. That is going to be the next sellout. Very busy indeed. Thank you, everybody. What are you getting hold of, everybody at home? Emailing. You know, oh, they've been emailing in. We've got pictures as well. Oh, well, I'm doing embossing. We can do some pictures because the embossing bit is always a bit that can be a bit boring. Okay. I mean, it's magic. Embossing is magic, but I like seeing people's pictures. So what I'm doing, I'm making sure I'm putting pressure on every part of this stamp. It's a massive stamp. So obviously just work around and just hopefully we'll have put the pressure on. So hopefully we'll have got a print on that. Obviously you can't tell at the moment. Right, fingers crossed, everybody. So now when we put our embossing powder on, we just hope, oh, I love it when that happens and you actually get something, because when it's cream card it is always a bit scary. So popping that on, and then any bits that have missed it, apps, I don't care. So just popping that on there. There we go. See, some's missed at the bottom. But again, I actually think I need to re-ink my embossing pad as well, because I have noticed I've been missing more on my embossing. But I quite like, I don't mind that at all. It looks quite interesting. Oh, I love this stamp. It is such a nice stamp. It's one of those, again, because there's so much going on with it, you can do tons of things. Right, just move that out my way. I always move that out my way because now get the heat gun. So start embossing. Obviously with this, I'm not tapping it because I know that I do need to ink my embossing pad. So I know I don't want to tap it because some excess might come off. But that's absolutely fine. So I'm embossing it, and this is where some of that detail's going to pop. Now this might take me a little while, so can we see photographs? Yay! Oh man, that is beautiful. From Shelley. Shelley, that is absolutely exquisite. Shelley, the way you've coloured that in, that looks amazing. Love, love, love that one. Thank you, Shelley. That is lovely. We've got another one. We've got more. This is Debbie. That's the tropical one that has sold out. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Debbie. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, there are more. We're grabbing those. And I know it sounds a bit funny, but we have to make sure they fit on our system and stuff. So I'm always on it. Technical stuff. There's some technical stuff, but Molly's on with the technical stuff. So, but keep them in. studio@hochanda.com. Get your pictures sent in. As you know, I love seeing what you've been doing. I love hearing from you as well. What do you love about All and Create? I love the variety, you know, of the designers, of the looks that they've got, of all the different, you know, I think the stamps are really, they're out there, aren't they? You know? Now. Okay, so we've got, you know, the Leo Grunge that I was using, the Tracy Evan, the one with a dream. Okay, someone didn't check the basket out, so we've got one of those available. So if that was you, and now you're going, oh my word, I don't know if I checked my basket out, go and have a look. You need to be quick. Same with the postcards. Literally one of those is available because someone didn't check your basket out. You need to check your baskets out. After 10 minutes, we do refresh your basket. So you have to check those baskets out. If any more bounce back, we will let you know. Okay, another picture. Oh man, I love that. We've got that on the show as well. That's Debbie again. Debbie, that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, keep them coming in, Debbie. I nearly burnt my card then, we're watching the telly. That is absolutely gorgeous. Love that, Debbie. Yeah, keep them coming in. We love seeing what you've been doing. studio@hochanda.com. And I really like that. That looks similar to the stuff I were doing with it. Right, I think I'm almost there. Let's have a little see. So, you can see, now this is interesting, because some is embossed, yeah, but some has missed. But because of the embossing powder isn't just one, as you saw. It isn't just a one sort of powder. So you've got lots of, look, can you see her? I nearly burnt through my card. That we're watching, tell her. Don't know if you can see, it's a bit bright there. All I can see is white. But can you? I can only see my... But anyway, so you've got the colour on there. Now, what I love about this, now we can put colour over the top of this. So I'm going to bring on some of my... Have I only 10 minutes? Where did that go? Oh, I don't know whether to do Lindy's or my eyes inks. Do Lindy's because it's in my hand and right next to me. Okay, let's do a few Lindy's. So the lovely thing with this now, we can start building colour. You can build it with spritzers, you can build it with your inks, with your stencils. You've got all sorts. I've only just noticed there's a little character there as well. I just adore this. Right, English postcard gone again. Please check your basket out. That's a technical sellout. So again, if you don't check your basket out, we will let everybody know. But yeah, another technical sellout. Oh, there's so many beautiful stamps. They are going to be, we're featuring different stamps in the next hour. There will still be the deals. These deals will still be here till midnight, but it's what we feature. And sometimes, because we don't see it, we kind of forget. So make sure you go for it. Okay. And let me just pop this round like this. I'm being dead careful not to spritz on myself. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. It could be anywhere. It could be apron. I'll find it for next hour, when I probably won't do any spritzing at all. Okay, yeah, when I need it most. Have I got it? No, it's in my car. I don't know, I have seen it this morning. Right, okay, so what you want to do now is get your rice paper. Bear with, I know I've disappeared. Hold music. Molly's favourite bit, hold music. Molly loves my shows essentially for the hold music. Okay, so right, putting my rice paper over the top. So what I'm doing is I'm picking the ink up. I'm picking all the excess ink up. So let's have a little look-see of that. Now look at that print. How cool is that? It's such a beautiful, beautiful print. Look, obviously with these powders, you've got a little bit of mica, you've got some serious colour in there. And I love the way, because of the, I've embossed it, you've got the embossing acting as a resist, which looks absolutely beautiful. Now, I've only got, how much time have I got? 7 minutes. Okay. So that's your first layer. Now, one of the lovely things about these stamps is the fact you can layer. So I've got that on. My next layer I want to bring on, I want the fern. Oh, actually, because I've got so many stamps, have we got then, because obviously I coloured that in, have we got that one on the show? It's the one, it's got one stamp's got an arch, one stamp's got a door, there's then a tree on it, and then I think there's the believe on it as well. But I'm sure I saw it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll put that one to the side. I'll put it to the side. But we can't see that one. Okay, so things like this now. What you can do is start building up. Now, I haven't coloured these ones in. Obviously, I've coloured the ones in that we can't find on the show. But look, start bringing these in. You can start layering. This is indeed the Checker Queen. So I've got my Checker Queen. Start layering that design up. And what you do is you pull out all the different little elements. Now, the beautiful thing is I could put it directly on as it is, which I just think looks amazing. However, what you can do is bring stencils in. Stencils will give you even more detail. They'll give you even more, you know, of a design element. Now, I've only got, these are the stencils I picked up. Or the Checker Queen, over 2/3 of the stocks have gone with that one. These are the stencils I picked up. I do apologise if these specific ones aren't on the show, but it was because I was picking these up from, these are the ones that weren't in the box, that some were really safe. Right, I'm being quick because I know I haven't got tons of time. So just going on with my little old dauber. this. Yeah, bingo! Why aren't you allowed to shout in bingo anymore?
I think as you went to spread the virus, if it was a case of that. So they couldn't shout out at all, and you couldn't have the music up loud.
Oh, really?
No, so
Well,
you just
the
had to
music
just
won't spread the virus.
You had to waft your dobber in an excited way.
Oh, waft your dobber in an excited way. That's quite, yeah, how would they know? They'd have to have eagle-eyed watcher out of us to check if your dobber's...
Or a very bright dobber.
Yeah, oh yeah, the brightest dobber in the building is going to win, innit? I just get a really the brightest dobber available. Okay, just layering. So obviously with this, as ever, it's all about your layering. You're getting this, so this, oh, it looks even better on overhead. So this is giving you that beautiful layer. So then when you put this over the top, you're getting, can you see, it'll give you the sort of pop with that extra detail. So going back in with this one as well, like that. Oh, only 4 minutes. But then, before I do, there we go. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's such a cool stencil. I mean, there's so many stencils, which is just fabulous. So bringing this one in, I want black, 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 black. Where did I put my... Oh, I'm annoying myself today. There we go. Got some gesso. Now I'm using... Ha, 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 ha. Hold music. Found it. Found it. Found it. Okay. Yeah, the threat of a hold music does make me put a speed. Yeah, it makes me a bit speedy, doesn't it? And it's like, oh, quick. So I'm just popping, and I love doing all these layers, and I love it being quite random as well. You know, it doesn't need to sort of be a specific. I'm not being specific, you can tell. I'm going for it. Okay, because I know I've only got a few minutes. Okay, pop that down like that. I want that just over there like this. Now, one of the wonderful things about the stamps, even though they're A4 stamps, you can literally, and I've got my layers so I know where I'm going, you can literally pick up one of those stamps and just use an element of it. So just get this off there like so. Now, I am actually going to stamp with the paint. The reason I'm stamping with the paint is because I've already gone on, there we go, because I've embossed it, if I went on with my ink, pop that there. Ooh, today's messier than normal. If I went on with my ink, especially my VersaFine Clear, because I've embossed it, it might not dry. I know my paint will. So I'm literally just popping the stamp into the paint where I want to pick up some of the print, and then popping that bit down. And look at that. And you'll just get, it's the teeniest, tiniest little bit that I'm picking up that I want to emphasise, but I adore that. So just bringing that in like so. Love it, love it, love it. Oh my word, I need to say a massive thank you. I'm going to run out of time, aren't I? But our lovely Charlotte, I just heard a voice then and I haven't said thank you yet. So Charlotte's lovely Nan, look what she's made me. Isn't that gorgeous? So, Jackie, thank you ever so much indeed. Jackie thought I were going to pick the other one. I nearly picked the other one, Jackie, but it's that blue that got me. I love it. The material Jackie's used is beautiful. Jackie, thank you. That is such a lovely gift. That's lovely. Thank you. What did she make you for your birthday? Oh, she made our Molly scones for her birthday. Thank you so much, Jackie. Jackie's so lovely. You're absolutely part of our Hochanda family, aren't you? I mean, literally she is because our Charlotte's here, but she's you know, she's part of it. Thank you, Jackie. That is so sweet. Jane's emailed in. Are you Jane? And what? Oh, you're love. I'm the brightest dauber available. I like that. I'm a bright dauber. Oh, I'm messing about. And look, I wanted to put more colour. I've got a minute and a half. Okay, I've got a minute and a half. Colour. Quick. So, we have got loads of pictures. We will show those in the next hour. I would normally braille that onto there, but you know where I've left my brailles. You can still pick, see, so I want to pick some of those numbers up. So you pick the numbers up again with the paint. Just make sure you wash it properly. That's all, your little old stamp. And then just popping that down here. like so. 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, stop messing. So then what you're going to do, I'd finish it off. I've got loads to do on there, but then you layer. So you're popping that in. You're popping that in like this. We're popping that in. You know where we're going. But then we've got the dies. Remember, you have got the All and Create dies, which are ridiculously fabulous. But if you haven't seen these yet, you need the All and Create dies. I mean, they're just beautiful. Because look, I can bring these in, but I've actually cut them out in colour as well. So look, if I pop that over there, so it's offset, I've got 20 seconds. How much of our Checker Queen has gone? Right, we're approaching 80%. All I need to do is colour that in. Look, as soon as you layer it up, it just becomes phenomenal. Oh, I've run out of time. Please check your baskets out. The deals are phenomenal. Don't miss out on these. It's a different show at 2 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Thank you very much indeed, Leonie. So get ready, it's Prima One Day Special come up for you now. Then we've got our Crafting with Clarity, and then we'll let Leonie loose again. I'll do my little bit in the background with all new products. Oh, see you soon.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and All and Create. Wow and Rowandine is going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. I hope you slept well. I'm going to do a typical British thing, and I'm sure all the presenters have been talking about the weather. It's hot, and this is all we do. We want the weather to be good, we want the weather to be good. The minute the weather's nice, all we do is complain about how hot it is. But if you are maybe sheltering inside, I hope you're well. We've got a great hour ahead. It's a one-day special. And speaking of great, can I introduce you to a really talented guy, a gentleman of crafting. It's our Anthony. How are you doing, buddy?
Hi there, Yanis. I'm good, thank you very much. Yourself?
Very well. I was watching your launch yesterday. Brilliant.
There's so many things you can do with this. You know, for upcycling, without a doubt, it's just a really good set to go with. But it can be used for your paper crafting as well. So if you're into your card making, you can be using it for that. But also, if you're into your cake decorating, you can be using it for that. So it ticks all those boxes. Just so many different ways that you can be using these moulds. And the other moulds are on the show as well, because I proved last night and this morning that they're all totally intermixable. Prima is a really good brand. It's been around since 1999, so it's 21 years old now.
Wow, 21
years old.
And where is this time going?
I know.
1999, that's 21 years old.
Yeah.
Wow.
God, goodness. So all of the moulds do work really well together, and you can see from the samples that have been made here, you know, they just do really mix and match, and you can throw any sort of colour range from them.
Look at that.
And, you know, you're going to achieve perfection every single time. And that was just a cheap frame. It really, really was.
Anthony,
we finished that one off this morning.
Stunning. Look, I've got to tell you, we're approaching half the stock, so 50% of the stock. This is the second live hour today. One thing, and I always pay attention here, so we're really lucky. I know I say this a lot, but I genuinely believe we're so fortunate in the calibre of guests that we have here. Anthony is an exceptional crafter. I mean, he does it all, and he was chatting to us before the show about everything that we have on the counter, and he had idea after idea after idea. He's going to be sharing them with you, but these is a really good set of moulds from Prima, so you know the quality that you're getting in here. These are food grade as well. We always say that, of course, if you're going to use them for food, you keep it for food. If you can use it for your crafting, you use it for your crafting. Deep, beautiful detail. Now, we have got an extended dispatch on these. It's going to be the 25th. That's only because it's coming from abroad. So the minute I mean, 25th, you don't have to wait too long. But the minute we get it on the 25th, we will be we will be dispatching it. So you're getting all three of these. You are saving £8, but we have got access to 2 flexi payments as well. $22.99 is your price. Look at all the elements that we are getting within these. So you can, this one's a good one to deconstruct. So we can use it as a border. We can also separate those flourishes and leaves.
Yeah, exactly. I was saying this morning, you know, moulds are very, very similar to dies. When you look at dies, you think, yeah, I can snip that bit off, add this bit. Moulds are exactly the same, and you can do that. So just looking at the elements within even the larger swirls, you can see that you can just quite easily, with a craft knife, once it's actually been cast, just cut them away. And so that large flourish there on the left of your, on the right of your screen, you can see you can just like cut through that halfway, and you've got a completely different looking mould. And that's why they are so versatile. All of the items work together, like I said. So you're going to have absolute fun when it comes to creating with these moulds.
We do actually have this on the show, which I'm showing you, this memory book. But look, I mean, this is where you can take the mould. So I'm thinking upcycling. A lot of you are members of Bleak to Unique, the group that Catherine started. Anthony, you remember?
Yes, indeed. Yep. So, and Catherine uses a lot of not only Zuri moulds, but she also uses a lot of Prima moulds as well, because they've got all the flourishes. You know, both sets of moulds work particularly well together for upcycling. but it is a great site to get extra inspiration for using your moulds.
Do join. Okay, look, got to tell you, busy for the one-day special. Do take advantage of the 2 flexi payments. If you do have any questions for Anthony, we'd love to hear from you. Now, we do have some modelling paste as well. It's modelling material, I should say. We've got it here, if I just show you. So this is your modelling material. If you want it. Now, how would we use this, Anthony? Right,
so that is, in total you're going to get 4 pots, so each pot contains 100 grams, which is really, really good, because there's often, when there's a large pot of something, you undo it. This is air drying clay, so if it's a large pot and you were to undo it, then by the time you got towards the bottom, that clay would be getting a little bit hard to use. So having 4 small pots actually makes it far more usable. So basically just take it out of the pot, dust your mould with corn flour or something similar, and then just basically push that modelling material into there, and then just demould it and let it dry for about 2 days, and you're good to go. So it's air dry, no need for any oven for this one.
Brilliant. Before we move on, and we weren't going to do this, but I just wanted to show you some brushes. Sorry, the pots, I should say, 16.99, 287, 302. The reason why I wanted to mention these, I've never seen anything like this before. These are incredible. So you've got the shaping tools, silicone shaping tools on one side, and then the brush on the other.
Yeah, both really, really handy. So, you know, if you are into your mixed media, you can swap quite easily from using the texture silicone.
Sorry, there's 2 sets. This is
the brushes on the other end. So, yeah, there are 2 sets.
These details we've got on the screen.
So you've got the ones with the... Sorry, Yanis, you
That's right.
So you've got the ones with the fine brush nibs on the one, and the other set you had, they've got the larger and the chisel brush ends.
So there's the pointy, and then you've got sort of the texture tool on one side, the blade on the other. These are fantastic for working with your clays, and then having the brushes. So that's one set, and you have been finding these. I mean, Anthony, $12.99.
They are an absolute bargain. You know, they are really, really good quality, but they are coming from Prima. The large brushes in particular, you can see the quality, you can feel the quality when you actually paint with these. The silicone pieces on the end there, they're going to give you 2 textures. Most of them have actually got like a spatula on one side and a comb on the other. So even, in actual fact, they're not double-sided, they're actually like triple-ended as such, because you've got the brush on one end, you've got the silicone there, but that particular one you were just holding has actually got 3 different ends, if you actually look. So you've got the narrow one, then you've got the other side there. So there's lots of different textures you can be creating with those, whether it be in your clay, whether it be in your heavy body acrylic paints, which we also have on the show, that are the impasto acrylics. They're really, really thick bodied. They're going to give you texture. You are just going to have so much fun.
These are awesome.
When you get home with these.
If you do love your clay, your modelling, your shaping, these are definitely worth a consideration. So 2 different options for you. $13.99 for the set of 3, the larger ones, and then $12.99 for the set of 4 smaller ones. Right, we're going to move on. Anthony.
Yeah.
These are cool.
They are amazing moulds. So again, you know, these are going to work really, really nicely with your one-day special, but 4 beautiful moulds. So you have picked up the one with the lions, the emblem there. That is just so cool. You know, I was saying that's the sort of thing you'd expect to find on the gates of Buckingham Palace. But if you're into your wizarding world, that's going to work equally as well. But maybe you want to make bookends where it looks as though the lions are like holding back the books, or maybe you want to replace the middle crest there with an initial. So you can really go to town with your creations. And again, these are all snippable as well. Maybe you don't want that shield in the very centre there, or just cut it out before it's actually dry, and you've got a completely different looking mould.
That is incredible. Now, these are options. I'm just blown away. That one here, I am absolutely blown away. But I know you love this one as well, Anthony.
Yeah, the one with the flowers there, that is a brand new mould from Prima. It's a different colour. Everyone said to me, is it the same brand? Well, it absolutely is. Prima seem to be now changing the colours of different styles that they bring out. So this is a brand new mould. I think it's only about a month old. It is the rose one. So you've got 3 different flowers on there, but as well as the flowers, you've also got the leaves and you've got the stems. So you can make almost a bouquet.
Have you had a chance to play with that?
That was the one on the front just there.
This one?
That's the one just there. So that's got it in the centre. That's the largest of the roses.
Oh, wow.
You can see I've just basically dry brushed that with a bit of black paint just to highlight some of the relief there.
And it goes very well with the one-day special.
It does, yeah.
Love that. All right, so $17.99. You go for the option that really speaks to you. So this one, it's still Prima. They're just offering different colours for certain moulds now, and that happens to be the favourite at the moment. I can understand maybe you might have some of the others. This one I love too. Come on. £17.99 your price, 035674 your item number. Okay, we've got another one. We have brought this to you before. It is beautifully detailed.
And do you know what? Every single time I haven't had time to actually do a sample. So this time I did a sample using it. I've put it on a bottle and I've used it in its entirety, but I always say that this is such a beautiful mould. Pal looked at it this morning, she said she could see snowflakes in it. I'd never seen that before, but now she said it, you can't unsee it. It is such a beautiful mould, brilliant for texture, whether you just want to use a little bit of the mould or the whole mould itself. You are going to create instant texture on your canvases, and you can decorate drawer fronts, bottles, boxes it could be. You could even just use sections of it on your cards, and you've also got the two small left and right embellishments there as well, just to finish it off.
This whole bottle has been adorned using that one mould, and see, it's so nice that every crafter will see something different. So for Paola to see the snowflake, now this, you can see, you're going to use it all year round. But as a lot of us are looking towards maybe our Christmas makes, changing the colours, going for more festive colours, reds, greens, golds, suddenly you'll have the most beautiful piece of home decor for Christmas. Take an old bottle. A lot of us, don't want to judge, might have a few empty bottles lying around. So upcycle, why not? Turn it into something nice. £17.99 your price, 888-115 your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. We have... Actually, the depth.
The depth is on. This one is sort of like the thickness plus another half of the thickness of a normal mould from Prima.
Wow.
It is really, really deep. Again, you can see it's got that snippability, so I can sort of like see three elements in just the one design there. So, you know, cut into them, make them look completely different, add sections from the other moulds, and you're going to create something completely and utterly unique. This one is a really statement piece. You can almost imagine this if you're going to be maybe upcycling maybe your mantelpiece or something like that. That could go there.
That's a really good
wardrobe.
point.
It's going to look brilliant on. And, you know, that's what it's all about. It's just having a look at what the moulds can do around your home. So it's not only just your mixed media craft, it's actually doing your furniture as well.
Have we got them in a piece that I can show there?
Well, I've actually got, let's have a look. Well, I had this piece here, Yanis.
Okay, I'll let you show that, Anthony.
So it's not actually stuck.
Okay.
So
it's not stuck yet.
No, this
all right, we can go on
down.
the overhead.
But that one is purely just to show people that you can be using this for furnishings as well. So I've just got a doorknob there. But as I was saying, this element just here, okay, this is actually not one mould, it's actually two. But because the moulds work so well, if I just take that apart just there, you'll see it's actually two moulds. But these are both in your one-day specials. So this one is from here, so that one is that one there. And then the other mould, let me just take that one out of the way and replace it. This one, you can see that one is out there. So they work really, really well together. So when you butt them up, you can't tell they're two different moulds.
So that's our one-day special. And this one that we're just showing you is at the middle bit.
Which one have you got there?
One here?
I haven't actually got that one.
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest with you.
All right.
That one,
okay.
because
but it shows the illusion of what you can do.
It shows what you can do. So you can add, you can further add to that as well.
What I would say, and I've just got a little bit of packaging so we can show you. You just have a look there. Now, Anthony touched on something. Because of the depth that you're getting, so this is like as deep and then a half more than what you traditionally get with the moulds. So think about upcycling for $23.99 if you wanted to do the same technique Anthony was just showing, but on a chest of drawers, a mantelpiece, wherever you're upcycling into a room, suddenly the value that you've added, and if I pop that away, and genuinely, I know it sounds very shopping TV, but really think about this in real terms, because I can see around my home being able to turn something that you've bought, and it could be at a reasonable price, or it could be something you have, you're thinking it's seen better days, being able to upcycle it and give it that sense of grandeur totally transforms it. $23.99 is your price, 241639 your item number. Now, we had a look at this. This is brilliant. I really like this. So this is your beautiful little memory hardware album. So what you are getting is, with this, it's the possibilities. I'm just going to grab this one, because everything on the show, you've got, we're offering you some great moulds, and obviously as crafters, you want the projects then to do the moulds justice. So imagine creating something, and this is beautiful, Anthony.
So that is just some of the backing papers that we also have on the show, the one-day special moulds on the front and on the inside. We've also put the Sicilian frame on the very front of that, and I've actually just put a piece of rice paper with a...
So nice. I love the way you've distressed the edges, you've coloured a little bit in there. You're really good.
So that book in itself, it then opens up. There's, I think, 8 pages in total. I didn't actually have time to decorate them. As I said to you, you know, I got these quite late in the day. But you have 4 sets of pages, and then it opens up again the other way. Yeah. So these are not just normal craft card. This is thick, substantial card. You can throw all of your mediums at this. You know, it's hardly going to warp whatsoever. This is a real quality album. And when I saw the price, I was amazed.
$15.99.
Yeah, $15.99. And what I really love about it, even if you don't want to put moulds on the front, if you actually hold it sideways, Yanis, you can see the depth. So that's where you can put all of your detailed moulds and all of your other memorabilia actually in that part.
You've got that space.
An absolute stunning memory book that you can still put on a bookshelf, and it keeps just everything nice and safe within there.
I like this a lot. So if you're looking for an opportunity to really get the most out of your moulds, imagine the moulds. If you've gone for the one-day special or any of the other moulds and mediums we have on the show, imagine incorporating them into this. So a lot to play around with. You've got all your pages, so you've got your set of 4 there, and then it just opens up and opens up. There we go. Okay, so we're going to move on. We have more for you. We've got some embellishments. These are nice, Anthony.
These are beautiful embellishments. So they're all metal embellishments. There's 2 different ones here. You've got ones that are like tiny little clocks or lanterns. Yeah. You simply just screw the backs off those, so you can actually add pictures inside them. Yeah, they are heavy, aren't they?
Genuinely heavy. You're serious. Now you're getting both of these. So you're getting 2 pocket watches, which I'm holding in my hand. Let me hold both of these, and then you're getting the other. I mean, those are fantastic. So that's already you've got something that looks great. And then if I pop those down, these are cool, Anthony.
They are really cool. So you've got, there's sort of like, it's industrial, steampunk type thing, but there's also one that looks like the sun as well. So use them however you will. You know, you could actually use them as jewellery pieces if you should so wish, maybe make brooches, even earrings, dare I say. You know, there's lots of steampunk events that take place around the country. This is the sort of thing that your customers are going to really want to buy when you've decorated or upcycled pieces of little pieces of furniture that maybe you want to sell on your stand. This is the sort of thing that is really going to be eye-catching to those sort of people.
$16.99 your price there, 557393 your item number. Just going to ask a quick question. Can someone please email in if you've ever seen the film? Now, this is an old reference, so I don't know if anyone is going to get this, but there was a movie in the 80s called Crumb, I think it was Crumb, and that looked like something featured in the movie. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. Email in studio@hochanda.com. Or am I going, everyone's just gone silent, no one's seen it. Okay. So now we're going to move on. We've got some oh no, sorry, I've gone too far. We've got these. Now, tell us a little bit about these, Anthony.
Well, these are sparks, so they're like metallic paints, but you know what? They're even shinier than metallic paints, if that makes sense. They are absolutely crammed full with sort of like mica, really, really shiny, beautiful, beautiful products. You've got the 2 different colours there, so you've got like the black and you've got one that's called Unicorn's Hair.
It's hard to, I'll tell you, the probably best way to show these is if at some point we can maybe just, even if we just paint a little bit with them.
Yeah, we're going to be using those first demo.
Because I didn't want to tip them out, basically. $13.99 your price, 70% of the stock has gone. They absolutely flew at launch.
They did.
And when you sit, you have to see them in action.
Yeah, you do. You do. They are an amazing, amazing effect. Like I say, so shiny. They're going to add sparkle to any project you want to put those on.
But with the moulds.
With the moulds, even more so.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to move on. We've got something else. We got some micas for you. Beautiful micas. You really educated me. We did that show and you were playing with the micas.
We did indeed, yeah.
Ways.
These ones, I would say, are actually even better than those because these ones are like a real nice metallic.
Yeah.
So you've got some beautiful colours there. You've got the gold, you have got like a bronze or a brass colour, you've got the blue, the green, and you've got the white. So automatically, having the white, you can mix that and have a lighter blue, a lighter gold, a lighter green, a lighter bronze, and a lighter pink. Or, you know, with the red, obviously, you're going to make pink. And obviously, all those colours are then intermixable as well. So, yes, you're getting 6 colours, but you're not really, because you're going to be able to create your own unique colours, whether it's a little shake of 1 or 2 colours or 3 colours. You know, you are going to be able to go to town and just create colours that You can't even see at the moment.
And use them in your moulds. You can absolutely use these in your moulds. $14.99, over half the stock's gone. You're getting all 6 of these. And the beauty of a mica powder is you only need to use a smallest dusting.
Yes.
These really will last you. 508-602, item number. Quick question. I know we're going to go into the glass beads, but we have got our 3D gloss gel.
3D gloss gel.
Can you use these with the micas?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, we had. Well, I actually used it on the last show we had, Yanis, but we didn't actually have it on the pole. So we've actually got it this time. So it is well worth having this one in your crafty stash.
Yeah.
It's going to be used with the micas to turn your micas into paints. It's also going to be used to stick the most heavy embellishments onto your canvases. You can use it through stencils to create a clear finish that will then resist paints like distress oxides and even acrylics wash down.
That is a
and you can use
monster
it as a glue as well. It's a brilliant product that is going to be used every single day on your craft desk if you're into like your mixed media.
Wait, 473 mil. That is your 3D gloss gel. You can absolutely use it with your mica. 93955, your item number. I apologise, team, because we weren't meant to look at that, so I'm sorry, that's my mistake. Let's have a look at our glass beads. Ooh, $9.99. You're getting all 6 pots.
So again, 6 colours there. Jewellery making, obviously, but if you just want to add even just texture onto your canvases, then use the 3D gloss gel to actually put down and then just sprinkle that as you would glitter. So it's really about adding texture to your canvases. You've got some really beautiful colours. Obviously, when you mix those colours together and the light hits it, the light is going to refract from one glass bead onto another, slightly changing the colour. So it's not only about texture, it's about the visual effect as well, where it comes to your beads. But like I say, for jewellery making, it's going to be great for that as well.
Do you know what I always find with Prima, though? Whether it is the micas, the glass beads, everything just looks good.
It does.
Yeah, it really, and it's good, looks good, but also feels good. $9.99 your price, 912-787 your item number. Tell you what, should we go on to our gessos now? I know we've seen the 3D gloss gel. So, but by the way, we can use glass beads with the 3D gloss gel as well. Yeah, okay, having a look at our gesso. So you're getting black and white in here. Now, virtues of gesso, it really is a crafter's best friend, Anthony.
Yeah, it's the primer, basically. So, you know, there's many an item like glass or something where a lot of paints won't actually stick to. That is definitely going to stick to your glass, so you can just gesso over top. That is your primer, and then put whatever mediums you want on the top, and they're going to stick really, really nicely to that.
Perfect. $10.99 your price, 103-726.
This is a really thick gesso as well, so often when you shake them, they're quite runny. This one's got quite a lot of body, so it's going to cover virtually anything that's underneath it.
Being thicker, we can then also, we've got the potential to water down if we want.
You could do, yeah. Absolutely no reason why you shouldn't.
Okay. Now, we have got some paints for you. These come in sets of 3, so we've got 3 different options. Shall we start up here? We've got, these are lovely. So these are Prima Art Alchemy. I know this is your pure pitch black. I was watching you talking about these actually in the launch hour. So they are beautiful. Your bottle green, and then we have our wild iris. Tell me a little bit about these paints, Anthony.
Well, these ones are really thick-bodied acrylic paints. So if you've seen like the really famous pictures way back, the Starry Sky, that is the same sort of effect that was actually used in that. So it's called impasto. That is the actual look of the painting. So there's a lot of texture involved. That's where the brushes come in particularly well. Okay, so you can use those side by side. And the sort of the effect you're going to get is almost, should I say, like structure paste.
Wow.
Okay, so they can actually go through stencils as well if you want.
What?
And there's going to be hardly any bleed, and do you know what? You don't even need to use like a stencil glue to actually hold your stencil down. As long as your stencil's nice and flat in the first place, just use those. You're going to get a brilliant result. You can mix and blend all the colours whilst it's sit on the stencil as well.
It's a little bit different. $19.99 your price. So that's one set. We've got another set for you down here, so we can see this is your mint. You've got your linen, and you also have your pink, your boudoir pink. Ooh. Ooh, wah, wah. Okay, then we've got here, have a look, you've got your Victorian green, your burlap, and that's your dusty rose. So those are your options. They are a thick, heavy-bodied acrylic paint. Your impasto paints, brought to you by Prima Art. 374-408, your item number. Now, we do have some papers, and Anthony showed use of papers in one of the examples, the memory book I was showing, memory album. So here we have got some beautiful papers, and they are stunning, actually, and they lend themselves. Think about the moulds. There's a sense of regalness with those moulds, and the papers do them justice, so it corresponds lovely. $19.99 your price, $393-126 your item number. We also have another set for you, the vintage set, no less beautiful. But here, you are getting those vintage tones, but also a bit of a rusty tone to it as well. $19.99 your price, $841-912 your item number. Anthony also mentioned tissue paper. We have got that as well. So, Romantica, and your notes. So, $14.98 your price. There is a £5 saving here. 536-619 your item number. I hope you're enjoying the show. Now we're going to jump to the fun bit. You've seen everything that we're going to be playing with, and we're going to start having some fun with our first demonstration. Over to Anthony.
Right, so the first demonstration, we're actually going to be using the tissue paper. So I've already stuck this down onto just a block of wood that I found in my garage. Like I say, it's all about upcycling where it comes to Prima. So I've literally just stuck the tissue paper on, and I have used the 3D gloss gel. The reason I'm not actually doing it live is not because it's tricky or anything, it's because it's going to take a little bit of time to dry.
Fair enough.
Okay, so literally you just need to coat the wood or the cardboard or your canvas, and then just lay the tissue paper on. Just leave it a little bit and then just flatten it out. Maybe you don't want to use it in its entirety. Maybe you just want to cut elements out. Entirely up to you. It is transparent because if you look, you can actually see the wood grain through that, which is actually quite nice. So many different ways you can actually use the tissue paper.
You don't need to brush over the top then once you laid it on?
No.
Okay.
If you wanted it waterproof, then yes, you could. So it depends what you actually, the sort of effect you want. But this time I want a matte finish. So like I said, that's the 3D gel. Then we're going to use the one-day special mould. So the one we're actually going to use is this one here. I'm just going to take a cast from this.
Was this the one that you were showing on the board? Could you just show very quickly again?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that one.
That one there.
Just
so
have a look at this.
That is the two different elements. So they are the two moulds I've actually used. There's that one and that one. But when you combine them together and you tuck them in quite nicely, it does look like one big cast. It does. So, you know, if you wanted to, you could maybe just cut that part off there. So you can see just by adding it onto there again, it looks completely different. So there's lots of snippability in these. It's just where you actually see it. So you've got another piece here, you know, so that could be another part. You are going to have fun when you actually get these. They are quite large moulds, but like I say, obviously once they've been cast, you can cut them down. So here is the mould. Now, they are all food-grade silicone, so yes, you can be using them for all your cake decorating. If you do that, just make sure you grab yourself a second set. Just purchase a second set, and then you know that one is for food, one is for mixed media. So what I'm doing at the moment, I'm just putting in some corn flour. Now, yes, corn flour is relatively cheap, but you know what? Not everyone's got it, so what else can you use? A lot of people have lip balm. A lot of the design team members that I've worked with in the past, where it comes to moulds, they've used lip balm. You can use silicone gels in there as well, or indeed you can use things like sunflower oil. Anything basically is just to help release the modelling clay that we're popping in there. Now, I'm going to be using the modelling clay that we've got on the show. This is from Prima. Now, this modelling clay, unlike paper clays like Hearty clay and FMM clay, they are made from like a paper material. Now, this isn't made from a paper material. I'm not sure what it's made of, but when you knock it on the glass, it's almost like a plaster of Paris. Okay, that's the effect it's going to give you. So I'm just going to pop this one into the mould.
And we do say that once you done it takes about a couple of days for it to dry.
It does really, yeah. And I'll just go over about that in a moment once we actually cast this one. So we're just pushing the clay, just very, very gently in there, just pushing that in. You don't need any tools, but if you should so wish, like I do, I have a Dresden tool always at hand. So I just find it makes it a lot easier to actually just work with the clay. I'm just going over that now with a rolling pin. Okay, and already the clay is actually coming out of the mould. You may find this on really hot days. Okay, so let's just go over that again. Just make sure that clay is pushed in there. Okay, let's just go over slightly more gentle this time. Okay, just take that off. Now, all of the clay, you can just pop that back inside your pot when you're actually done with it. For the moment, I'm just going to go around with the Dresden tool, and I'm just taking off all of the clay that's actually around the top. If it stays on the top, what you'll find is you're just going to spend more time after demoulding to actually clean it up.
Yeah.
So it's this point where you want to take the time just to make sure you've got the cast as clean as possible within that mould.
Nice.
So just keep on going all the way around. Like I say, you could be using your fingers. Mine is the Dresden tool. I find that really, really nice and easy to use. It could be a ball tool. As long as it's not a sharp tool, then you're not going to damage the moulds, because anything that's really going to damage these moulds is a craft knife. Okay, these can go in an oven up to about 250 degrees and go in your fridge down to about -75.
Wow.
So they are virtually indestructible.
Yeah.
Okay, so just push, keep on pushing that clay in there. If you've got any islands like we have here, you can see that one just there, just make sure that the clay is just free from there.
Catherine I was doing a show with Catherine, and we were just talking about quality of moulds. And I have to say, Hochanda, it's a real privilege presenting here, because we bring such amazing brands of moulds. We've got Prima, we've got Zuri, we've got loads of different companies here. One thing she told me, and I hadn't even thought about this, but pushing from the bottom of a mould with these, you know, you don't get any of the mould stretching, seeing your finger, any whiteness coming through.
No, it's really, really good, good quality. They all are. So just push that in, just add a little bit more clay there. Like I say, now is the time to take your time, shall I say, to make sure it's cast. Now, with some of the larger items, I'll be honest with you here, Yanis, it's sometimes a good idea just to leave it in the mould for about 10 minutes. Okay. Okay.
Well,
just so it like
Why
sets.
don't we do that?
We can do that. We can do that, because I find that some larger items, they can take longer to dry, and they may be a little bit tacky.
Right.
But I say, as long as you've got your corn flour in there, they will come out in time.
Yeah.
Even if I was to pull that out now and it was to stick, it doesn't matter, because you can just pop that back into the mould again and recast. So there's no waste. Okay, so we're just going to pop that to the side there. Okay. So once these are actually cast, like I say, they will shrink a little bit. So I'm just going to bring this mould back in. I'm just going to show you that it is quite normal for them to shrink. So if I just place that one back in there, you can see
it shrank a fair bit.
It shrank a fair bit there. So just always bear that in mind if you're going to be wrapping it around maybe a glass jar or a pot. So I'm just going to paint these using the Sparks paints, because this is an amazing paint. It really, really is.
Do you know, and you see all the detail now turning around. They are beautiful moulds.
Yeah, they are. So just quickly, you only need one coat. You do not need two with these. It's such great coverage, and it's going to give that little bit of sparkle. And because you've got, it's the 3D effect, the shininess shows through even more so. So just quickly, just go over that.
Nice. You're getting 2 pots, and 3/4 stock has gone here. Sorry, Andy.
So that is this is, I think this is the Raven one. I can never remember the name of this one. Then you've got
unicorn's hair.
The unicorn's hair as well. So it's like a black and white version, really. The unicorn's hair, shall I say, it's almost like the colour of champagne. It's that sort of colour. So really, really beautiful colour. But as you can see, I'm not having to go over this a lot. Just one coat is enough. So this is going to stick to your cards, your papers. I'll be honest, I haven't tried it on glass, but I think it probably would stick, because it's what it does stick to is very difficult to get off.
Good.
Okay, so just going to go all the way around in that.
Great coverage. One coat.
It is.
The coverage that you're getting there.
Now, when it dries, as you can see, that one's still a little bit matte at the moment, but when it dries, you do get this amazing, beautiful sheen.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to highlight that a little bit more, then you can be using the mica powders that are also on the show. So let's have a look. We've got a little bit of red going on in the background there. Maybe we'll actually do that just to warm everything up.
Could you, with the sparkles, could you put them on MDF?
Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, MDF's going to work, no problem.
And also maybe the gold embellishments we have, or
anything.
Anything. Not to go sort of metal, not gold. Metal.
Yeah. So let's just place that one over there. So we've got the 3D gloss gel, and this is where this one really comes into its own. Okay. So we're just going to mix a little bit of that. So just clean the brush. Okay.
Nice.
And just a little bit of that. Okay, only about that much. It would probably. It's actually really quite difficult to judge how little you need of this. It's surprising.
Yeah.
But just so we're going to make it's almost like a gilding wax. That's what we really want to make, but we're going to use the dry brush technique on that.
So we got micas on your screen, $14.99, and we've also got the 3D gloss gel at the bottom of your screen for $21.99.
So what I'm doing, you can see this in our actual board here, we've got some red, okay, that was actually from the tissue paper. That sort of colour that I'm near enough trying to match to. Now, if I wanted to, maybe I could add a little bit of the brown there just to make it a little bit dark, but I think that's not too bad, actually. That's literally spot on.
Yeah.
So let's just literally just take, and this is where the dry brushing technique comes in, so literally just take most of that paint off, then literally just go on there, okay? You can see it's just picking up on the highlights there, and it's just warming it up a little bit, okay? I'm applying hardly any pressure whatsoever. Like I said, it's just picking up on the really high areas of that particular cast. Okay, so like I say, it's just purely to warm it up. If you wanted obviously a lighter colour, then just add some of the white mica powder in there. If you wanted it slightly darker, maybe just add a little bit of the brown. But obviously there's everything in between as well. I think that's near enough dry, so that's the Sparks paint on there. And again, just very lightly go
Anthony,
over.
could we use, only because I know we're very busy for them, maybe we'd use the bigger ones, but we have got our texture brushes, and I know the set of 4, very, very busy at the moment, and we have got the set of 3. I'm just going to hold these up. So with the set, I mean, these are slightly more thinner tipped with regard to the brushes, so maybe you want to use the larger ones for these techniques, but you've also got your modelling, the silicone modelling shapes on the other side of those. So that's your set of 4, $12.99. Your price $568,436. For the technique Anthony's showing you, would I be right, Anthony, in saying these might be better suited?
Yeah, well, we can actually use those next, because what I was going to do next was actually use the silicone brushes. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll be honest with you, I love these brushes like too much to use them in glue. Basically, that's what the 3D gloss gel is.
Yeah.
So
right,
I would personally not use them for a glue. I'd use them more for your paint. But I'd say it's entirely up to you.
No, but I think that's actually listen to Anthony, not me. That's here. Do that.
So what I was going to use next was actually one of the stencils, and this is a Finnabar stencil. So you can, if we're see if we've actually got enough of this left, because we might not have, but I'm just going to use it as you would a palette knife. Okay, so you can just go direct onto that, and that's going to give a nice finish with that. So as well as being used as a paint, we're also using it as a little bit of a texture as well, so just a little bit on there. And again, we're not looking for perfection. Okay, so it's just a little bit there.
Oh, that's
and
good.
Then we're just going to go for a little bit on the top. So there's no waste whatsoever. You'll be surprised once you mix, and there was hardly any of that 3D gloss gel we used, but it is just adding a little bit. And because they're silicone, they are nice and easy to clean. Just pop them in some water, you're good to go. So that's just adding a little bit of detail to that.
Has Leonie tried to blag any of these yet? I'm sure she will.
No, maybe she hasn't seen them. She's in the other studio.
We've got to, that's it, security. We've got to keep Leonie away from these.
So just pop that in water and you can clean it. Like I say, it's silicone. Hardly anything's going to stick to it anyway. Right, so
as I was saying, really nice, Anthony.
As I was saying before, because this is a glue, you know, I wouldn't recommend you use these, because these. You buy certain brushes for certain things, okay? So keep those for your paints, and use your not so expensive. Not I'm saying this is a rubbish one, but use your not so expensive ones on that.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop these onto there, okay? And then we're going to use another mould in a moment. So this can be used, like I say, a glue. It can also be used to make paint with the micas, and you can stick even that really heavy embellishment that you picked up earlier, the metal one.
Yeah.
On this particular canvas I've just got here, there is that metal embellishment. It's actually stuck on using this 3D gloss gel.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so it's at the bottom of that canvas, and that has been stuck on just purely with this. Normally, where it comes to really heavy embellishment, I'd always recommend to people that they use a 3D glue gel. But this is just like, you don't need to. You can be using that. If you find it easier to, okay, a lot of people, where it comes to your 3D glue gels, they use a syringe.
Yeah.
Nothing to stop you putting that into a syringe so you can make it even more usable and just put it onto the areas that you want rather than brush it on.
Okay.
You maybe find that it's going to last even longer using it that
Good
way.
tip.
So we're just going to pop those two on there. Okay,
So these are moulds from our one-day special?
They're moulds, yep, from the one-day special. We're just going to, again, just use this on its own. So this is just going to raise this section up. Okay, so all I've done, I've just cut myself a piece of card and I've used some of the tissue that's also on the show. Pop that on there. Then I've gone for some corrugated card that I've ripped. Okay, then the colours I've actually used on this are the bronze colour, and then I've added a lot of white just to bring it up so it's a lot lighter, and a little dash of gold in there as well. So that's the sort of effect you're going to get. I've just stuck those two together.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to place that over the top there. Then we're going to have a look at that beautiful flower mould as well. So let's just stick that in place, just pop that on there. Okay, so now we have the other mould that is proving really, really popular on the show, and that's the flower one. Lots of different elements on here. You've got 3 flowers, lots of leaves, and you've got some stems there. You can make such a beautiful arrangement just by using all of these in different ways, whether you want to like decoupage up. You're going to have fun doing that.
And this is the first time we brought this mould to you?
It is indeed. Yeah,
brand new mould.
This is a brand new mould. Like I say, I think it's only been out for about a month, I think.
Okay.
So it is a,
brand
it's a
new.
very, very new mould. When I first saw it, I was like, why is it a different colour? But I think they just, what they seem to be doing is doing colour themes now per range.
Releases?
Yeah. So just going to pop that one in just to show you how quick and easy it is to cast these. And because it's quite a small one, we can literally demould this one straight away. If you wanted to, you could have added some of the mica powder actually into the clay, and it's going to colour the clay. So you can colour that before you actually pop it into the moulds.
Okay.
So just gently just push that back, push that in there, just give that a quick flex. Every single mould will flex differently, but you'll find out how they all work. And that is the beautiful,
look at that.
beautiful flower.
And that's so achievable for any level of crafter.
Absolutely, it is. So when I say leave these to dry for 2 days, what I'm saying is just put them under a cloth, but make sure the cloth that then goes on top of them is slightly damp. That's going to slow down the drying time, which is really important, especially in this weather, because the clay, when it dries really, really quickly, does have a tendency to slightly curl up.
Could Anthony, could you just hold that in your hand for a moment? We'll just get a good shot of that just to show everyone. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So there we go.
So,
I mean, that's
there
beautiful.
we go. You can see all of the slight indentations, the detail. You know, is absolutely phenomenal.
How easy was that to do?
Very,
do you
very
imagine
easy.
just colouring that in? Anthony, would it be okay if we had a really quick recap?
Absolutely.
So I've just got to let everyone know about the one-day special. One-day special, thank you, Anthony, by the way. One-day special, busy. So over half the stock has gone here, and we had a lot of stock. What I was so impressed with was Anthony showing how you can mix the elements and they come together so wonderfully. So you can use elements from here with here and create effectively, it looks like one continuous mould, but they're lavish in detail. They've got a beautiful flair. So when you think about creating something like this, it's that wonderful ornate finish. Now this is the brand new mould that Anthony's just working with, so that's not in the one-day special. But what the one-day special does, it adds that flourish, that little touch of class to a piece. That's nice. Also, this is really nice. Anthony was saying, this is just a very, very reasonably priced mould, but now look how well the moulds and the design that you're adding to it, it just totally lifts that design. You've taken something that was very reasonably priced and turned it into an incredibly ornate piece of art for your home. That's really nice. Love that. So that's your one-day special. You are saving £8. $45.97 is your price. You are getting the Regal filaments. You're also getting the Grenville crest. I'm going to go with it. Grenville crest, your Thornton and your medallion. $22.99 is your price. Sorry, the Thornton medallion is one. $22.99 is your first flexi payment of two. 773-193, your item number. Now we're going to move on. We're going to have a look at, these are all options. This is the brand new mould that Anthony was working with. Please don't worry about the colour. It's just something that Prima are doing now. So this, I would imagine, Anthony, is this the redesign range, or is that just the name of the mould?
Redesign is the whole range.
Okay.
Basically means upcycling, redesigning things.
Yeah, okay.
I think they're all actually redesigned. I think even the flower one is as well.
Right.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's a brand new mould. It is in the lead, 2/3 of the stock. My absolute favourite, though. Now let me just show you this actually made up. Oh, come on. So onto your albums, incredible. If you, I mean, imagine that on a chest of drawers, or a plaque hanging over a mantelpiece. It is so regal. Anthony mentioned it's the kind of thing that you would see in a palace. What about creating your own coat of arms for your home or for your name? £17.99 is your price. 035674 your item number. They are options, so you get to pick whichever option you like. Let's jump onto the website. Lots more to discover. The sparkles, the sparks rather, very busy for those. You're getting both the unicorn hair and the raven's black. We've also got the heavy-bodied acrylic paints in there as well, the impastos. And then the rust paints, if you want to change rust effects, they're fantastic. The papers, you see how everything on the show is designed to work together. That 3D gloss gel is huge, £21.99, and it is a must-have if you are into your mixed media. The brushes have been busy as well, so we've got 2 sets of the brushes. You've got the set of 3, they're £13.99, they're big, so you're getting the brushes on one side, and then you've got the silicone moulding textures and shapes on the other, and then you've got a set of 4, so smaller tip brushes, £12.99 your price there. Then we've got the metal embellishments. I mean, there's lots to discover, the micas and the glass beads. So have a look on the website, and we're going to continue with our demonstration.
Right, well, I think we've got about 10 minutes. We'll actually demould this one before we just finish off with the painting. So like I say, just give it a little bit of a flex, okay, and it's just basically to get some air underneath that mould, underneath the clay, and then it should release pretty well by itself. So just keep on, and I think we're near enough done. Let me just place that over there. So I'm going to now tip it upside down. So I think we've got enough air there, and then just very, very carefully just start to peel that out. I think it's a little bit sticky, but it's not too bad actually.
Okay.
Like I say, sometimes just leave it in the mould there for about 5 or so minutes. Let's have a look. Okay, again, just bend that mould back on itself. You're not going to damage it, and there we go. There it is in its state. But like I say, when you actually look at that, maybe you actually want to cut that. This is the time for this particular clay to actually cut it. Once it's actually dry, there's no way you're going to cut it. Okay, so cut it now if you should so wish. So I'm just going to actually just snip into that just very, very carefully. Okay, so just I'm just following around where those flowers are. So we've made that one cast now into, let's see if we can part that into 2. So maybe we want to just cut round that one again just to finish it off. So we've got that little tail hanging, and then just smooth it off. If you want to, just dampen your finger just very, very slightly, and then you can just smooth that finish off really, really nicely.
Nice.
But there we go. Now it's a completely different configuration. Maybe you want to actually fix it so it's actually there. So now we've actually got a corner. So it's entirely up to you how you do that. If you're not happy with that, it doesn't matter. Scrumple the clay back up and start again. That is the joy of working with clay. It's not instant, like I say. It will take about 2 days to actually fully dry. So getting back to our project here. How long have we got, Yanis, on the show left?
Oh, sorry, Anthony.
About 5 minutes?
Yep. Yeah. We've got about 5.
About 5. Okay. Right.
About, well, actually, a bit more. You've got about 8.
8. Oh, okay. Right. So we're just going to add a little bit more of the red. Okay. So we're just going to mix some more of the mica red in there. Okay. And then probably we're just going to go back over with maybe a little bit of the white just to finish that off. So just bring that red in. Okay, and again,
Anthony, just before we put that on, are you okay if I just give a very quick update with the one-day special? We are busy for our one-day special now. If you do want to get hold of this, you're getting Prima mould, but it's the possibilities. One thing that struck me is Anthony showing you how, once you have cast your mould, cut into it. So let's just say this mould here, if you just wanted to take off the two side elements from there and use that centre part by itself, you can. You can start constructing your own shapes, putting different shapes together, and that is the real joy of the moulds. Saving £8, $45.97 your price. You've got 2 flexi payments to take advantage of. Your item number 773193.
Okay, so we're just going to continue with the mica powder and the 3D gloss gel. Just going to go all the way around, just to, like I say, just add a little bit of warmth to it and obviously tie it in with the rest of our little canvas. Okay, and then just pop that on there. And we are just going to mix up some of the, I think, let's have a look. I'm going to go for gold, a little bit of gold, a little bit of white. And that's what's really nice, you know, having a white mica powder. And I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen many white mica powders about. So you can lighten up all of those colours straight away. They have got a screw top, so they're not just like a pop one where maybe when you put it in your craft drawer it goes everywhere. Yeah. And it's got like the salt and pepper finish on there as well, so you can just tap out there. I'm just going to want a little bit of a lighter colour.
Well, you're just using just a fraction.
Just a fraction. It does go an awful long way. Okay, so let's just dab a little bit of our 3D gloss gel on there. So we're going to go for a lighter gold, hopefully, in there. Maybe we can just mix a little bit more of the white in. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be okay, actually. Okay, so just keep on going with that. Okay, and then just drag off. And you'd be surprised, you know, I put hardly any on there, but it looks as though there's absolutely loads. So again, I'm just going to brush just a couple little bits, not too much. So we're trying to get rid of all of the red. So it's just literally just tickling around the edge there. Okay. Nice. Okay, just go around there.
That's looking fantastic.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go around the edge of the actual canvas. We're just going to drag that in. That is the great thing.
We've got 5 minutes now.
5 minutes. Okay, thank you. So just go all the way around. And you can see even where these areas here that we put through the stencil, they're near enough dry. So it doesn't take too long, but it is obviously dependent on the temperature of your room at the moment. As everyone knows, it's pretty hot out there. And like you say, we're all complaining, oh, I wish it was cooler, but you know what, when it rains, what are people going to be saying? Oh, I wish that sunshine come back. Yeah. And it's so true. So let's have a look. So just go all the way around there. Just light strokes, so you're not applying too much at once. You can always add to the colour. It's far more difficult to take the colour away. So just keep on just lightly brushing that in. And then just a little bit more gold on the flowers. Again, just so it all ties in. So you don't want to go over all the red or all the black from the sparks paint there. And then just pop that one as well.
So this is using that brand new mould that we're showing you as part of a where you've got options to choose from. But a lot of people are going for that.
I was actually saying earlier, what we actually did, I actually cut two, okay, and laid one over the top of the other. If you've got time, I'll add that flower onto that configuration as well, just so people can see that building up as well. So that's a great way of actually using it. We're just going to quickly use our 3D gloss gel. We're going to sort of like decoupage this one up a little bit. Like I say, this is a great glue, can be used for really heavy embellishments, as well. So just pop that onto there. So we're just going to place that one there. I've cast two of the same, but I've taken away, and that's what's great about the moulds. Just like dies, you can like snip into them, just use the areas you want. So we're just going to have that one going at that sort of angle there. I think we're going to call that a day.
Lovely.
So that's a little canvas there, straight for the wall. But if we just continue with the cast as it's still wet. Okay, so we added this flower to this one this morning, so that fits, but maybe we want another flower here. So maybe we want it like there. So what I basically did, I placed one over the top of the other and then traced around it with a craft knife. So just be very careful. So obviously the only one you can actually cut round is the one that is still not set, which is obviously that one there. And then you can tease that clay away, like so. You can reuse that, and that one, let's have a look, where did that go? That went there. So now you've got 3 flowers that are all in a row. But you can keep on doing that.
You can make a wreath.
You can make a wreath entirely up to you. So if you've got a circular piece of MDF, just keep on placing those down, just cutting them away. And then before you know it, you are going to achieve a really large area of just flowers. You can add the leaves. Maybe you want to decoupage those over the top. So many uses. Maybe you've actually got a drawer front. Okay, that's just like a big cupboard or something that you want to really embellish. That is the sort of thing that's just going to completely flood it with brilliant texture and then brilliant colour on top.
That is a great idea, and I haven't seen that before, because traditionally, if I had that mould, I'd think it's a beautiful mould, I'd use it as it is.
As it is.
But by using your technique, I'm thinking, imagine those flowers trellising down as well.
You could.
Stunning.
If you're going to be putting these on pieces of furniture where it's got a drawer, yes, they can like come around the corner, but they can continue onto the drawer, but you can like cut it. So when the drawer is actually closed, you see the entire picture, but you can still open the drawer. Have fun. Look on the Prima Facebook page, Prima Redesign Facebook page. You're going to find loads of inspiration, and also Catherine's page, Bleak to Unique.
Bleak to Unique. And also give yourself a mention as well if anyone wants to follow you, Anthony.
It's Anthony James Minnis, without an H, otherwise you'll never find me. And there's 2 of us. There's myself and my nephew, but just be sure to follow me. You don't want to follow me.
The crafty one. Follow the crafty one. Anthony, thank you so much.
Pleasure, thank you.
I love working with you, and I hope you've gleaned some great crafty tips from Anthony this hour. Anthony will be back once again a little later on at 4 o'clock for final call, so I really hope you can join him there. We've got plenty more coming up here at Hochanda. I've seen Lou Withers looking very glam. So she's, there we go, looking very, very glam. You get to see Lou a bit later on, but thank you for joining us this hour. Now, if you have just tuned in and you did want to revisit the hour, 2 ways you can do that. You can go onto our website, hochanda.com. You can also use the Hochanda app. And if you haven't done it already, with your smartphone or your tablet, just go to wherever you get your apps from, type in Hochanda, find us, and then you can watch us on the app as well. Thank you for your company. Thank you, Anthony.
Pleasure, thank you.
So, coming up next, we are crafting with clarity. Then we are letting Leonie loose, and after that, we've got clever prints. So, lots to enjoy here at Hochanda. What an afternoon viewing. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a mo.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Now we have got, well, here at Hochanda we are very happy to present another hour of Clarity Stamp. Now the first hour of the day, we'll have another one later on, but it is introducing a brand new stamps as well from Linda Williams. But before we get into detail, let's say hello to Barbara, who is joining us through Skype. Hello, Barbara.
Hello, Paula.
How are you?
Can you I'm doing really well. Can you see me okay?
Yes, we can see you and hear you perfectly.
Wonderful. Well, I'm live from home, staying safe, happy and creative. And I hope that you are too.
I hope everybody is as well. Here at Hochanda, it's great to have a brand new stamp sets here. They come with masks as well, don't they?
Oh yes, and also the first demo I wanted to show you, these stamps are gorgeous, the King's and Queen's hearts, and I wanted to show you in the very first demo the purpose of the masks. Oh. They're really cool.
So you are getting in total 8 hearts stamps, and then you are getting the matching 3 masks in total. What I love about them is they have got a very elegant, fine line as a stamps.
Yes, and Paula, you see, before Linda Williams designed these as a groovy plate. They're a fantastic sampler, which is also on the show. And then we took a look at them and said, these would just make the most beautiful heart stamps. And they're so useful and so versatile. Look at that. Isn't that glorious?
I love that.
I mean, just gorgeous.
I chose this first sample because it showcases the beauty and delicate nature of those lines. And in such a big card, it still is focal point perfect.
Isn't it gorgeous? Can I ask who did that?
Andy Duggan.
Sorry, who was that?
Andy Duggan.
Andy. Well, there you go. And another very interesting point. We're not all female crafters, are we?
Indeed, we are not. Although the next one is Carol, and that one has done it. Love that as well.
Isn't that gorgeous? You see, the thing about these hearts is they all have the same shape, if you like, different sizes. They wouldn't overlay all perfectly. Some do, some don't. But look how glorious this is. We've got the same heart used 4 times on different papers. Looks completely different.
It does, and I love that one as well. How now this one is Linda Spencer, and how the heart becomes a no as well.
Isn't that gorgeous? And now that's one of Linda's designs as well. The word love is another one of Linda's designs. So it just all ties in so gorgeously, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
Oh, that's clever.
It is very clever. And Linda Spencer again. You know, so many ideas. And I love that one as well by Deb, because overlay them. It looks like a cushion, you know, like a lavender smelly thing, you know, that kind of gorgeousness.
Yeah, like quilting.
Yes, absolutely.
It's so delicate. And that one in particular, we added a different frame. I'll show you. We added a different mask for this one as well.
Oh, cool. I'm going to show you. And
Extra.
then, oh, look at that. I love that.
Oh.
But mixed media as well, sort of effect, stamping all over as well. Right, if you want to at home, if you want to go for the brand new stamps, the King and Queen of Hearts by Linda Williams, your item number is 690100. Brand new today, these stamps are with the matching masks as well. 10% of the stock has already gone. £19.98, but look at that saving. Basically, you know, you have one third of the price off, because it should be £30, and you are just paying £19.98. Right. Of course, and Barbara was mentioning the groovy plate, the original sampler of the hearts from Linda Williams. So here it is. Now, that's such a gorgeous, it's an A4 square plate. So it's a nice large plate, isn't it, Barbara?
Yes, but you've got 9 different designs. Exactly, just gorgeous. Look at that. When you emboss the plate just as it is, you can see exactly why we decided to make stamps out of these. Every single one of these, and also so interchangeable. So you can take the outer edge and introduce it. That's one of the best things about parchment, of course. You can mix and match. You use the parts you want, and then you leave the rest behind. It's very, very ingenious, really.
It is absolutely stunning. And look at, I mean, it's the way that you were saying, you know, that you can choose elements of it, not just the whole thing. Yes. It's just kind of really
if you were thinking about starting out on your groovy journey, then this would be the plate to get. The starter kit and this plate, and that would see you for months. It's just, there's so many design elements in this plate, it's absurd. So hats off to Linda for this, it's fantastic.
And I love how the variety of samples showcase as well the variety of styles that you can achieve with groovy. It's not just only the traditional style, which is extraordinarily delicate and intricate and beautiful, but even those are kind of a little bit more modern also touches like this. I just think it's just, that to me suddenly becomes like almost like a oriental sort of carpet pattern. So much.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I think the thing about groovy is it has really taken, and see, Linda is a traditional parcher, but she's embraced the groovy system, and she's taken that traditional delicate parchment art and she's translated it into the 21st century.
Indeed, and of course you have got here, if you want to go for this plate, is £11.99, having a £3 saving. 727774 is your item number. Then we have got the Forget Me Not. That is the groovy plate with the beautiful flowers, delicate flowers, the bluebell paper flowers in here. Now, this, am I right to think that this was part of a craft along?
Yes, it was. I did this. Yes, the Forget Me Not, and and later on, I'm going to be showcasing today. I'm working with you on the heart sampler, and at 5 o'clock, Paul will be working with the Forget Me Not designs.
Oh,
so these were a craft along. Aren't they gorgeous again?
They are beautiful, and of course, I love how your team kind of takes it a step further and makes it that gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous traditional parchment, but also look at the flowers.
Look at that.
It's just
Isn't that beautiful?
I love it.
And that's just simple. That's just one little element, Paola, that's been translated and then embossed with white work, delicate white work. But that's just one little element from that forget-me-not plate.
And that was by Maggie, and then look at that one by Linda Page in here. Right, if you want to go for this plate and the paper flowers, £10.98 is the price. Look at that saving of £8 today. 328309 is your item number. Now, of course, as Barbara was mentioning, we have got a forget-me-nots, a stencil and set of stamps. Is the overlay as well, the stamps, isn't it?
Yes, so you've got two stamps that can work independently. You've got the positive and the negative, but when you overlay them, they're fantastic, because the bottom one, the one underneath the top one, it introduces the background. So it's really fantastic to use.
I love that you have got the stencil here, and then you have got also the stamp, the negative.
There you are.
Look at that, how gorgeous with the mica powders in here. And then I'm going to show you another one of, look at that. I love this one because it showcases. Look at that.
So this one, Paola, shows you the positive, the first stamp, and the one you had with the mica powders, that shows you the negative. So you can see both stamps work beautifully independently.
And look at that one.
Yeah, look at that. Fantastic.
That is her, Sarah Brennan, that's your card, gorgeous. £14.98 for both the stamps and the stencil. 364862 is your item number. Now, you may want this design into a die form. We have got the fresh cut in here, and you can see here it's an aperture die. I'm going to turn it over so you can see the real die here, so it will catch an aperture. Now, your die is cut into, and they have got that Teflon coating as well, don't they? That kind of non-stick sort of thing.
That's right. That's right. And also, when you look at the packaging, what you'll see is that it is an aperture. So the heart actually sits, the grey would be the card. So when you cut it out, you get the heart, but you get the aperture around it. So you can cut the heart out, or you can leave it within its aperture. See, like this one here, which is really perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the next one that you were going to show.
I love that.
So the black, the black is the aperture. Isn't that great?
Perfect. £14.99 is the price for the die. 245772 is your item number. Now, Barbara, are you ready for the demo?
I am. I thought we would go to the masks.
Perfect.
That's what we're going to do.
Take it away.
Good, thank you. Right, so I thought we'd have a look, just gently take a look at the stamps and look at why we've introduced the masks. So if we just take a look at the indexing sheets, you'll see all 8 of the stamps here. So if I, for example, these, now let me just explain. These are what we call the kings, and our logic, these are the king's hearts, these are the queen's hearts, and our logic in titling them, you'll see, we thought that the plaid in there was quite masculine, and then we thought that the frills round here were quite feminine. So if you're wondering which is which, these are the kings and these are the queens. And then what we're going to do now, if you take the masks, look, so these ones, they sit with the queens, and these ones, they sit with the kings, and they're great, and you'll see that some of them are exactly the same size. So some of these images are just solid hearts, and some of them have got, if you look here, they've got the frills around the outside. So what we decided to do was add, let's look at these two here, for example, in the Queens. What we decided to do there, and I'll show you why, we decided to add another pair of masks. So you're not only getting the 4 here, you're getting 2 additional ones. We did these twice. They've got 2 different cutting places. One, you've got the heart, if you only want the heart. And this one, you've got the frill. Because I said, well, I can cut the heart out, but I really would not want to cut the frill out. And so we added that as well. And so the 2, if I show you, for example, and I thought I'd take advantage of this, if I show you on watercolour paper, because I'm going to be demonstrating on stencil card, but I thought if I show you on watercolour paper, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So I've stamped this, for example, onto here. Let's just do it so you understand how it works. This is just a quick little show and tell. If I ink up the stamp now, let me just ink this up, and then I'm just going to stamp. And you'll notice that I've put a mega mount underneath the watercolour paper. This is just so that when in this little journal, it just makes sure that when I stamp, I get a really good impression, you see? And then, let me just put my other glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. Right, then you see, I want to cover up the whole thing, don't I? Let me show you. And so the way to do that is to take this particular mask, and this will sit straight over the top like so. And that's how it works. And then all I've done to create this watery background is literally I've taken the ocean reef artistry ink on a brush, and I've just gone really roughly like this, okay? And you'll see that it creates, because it's watercolour paper, we're using a water-based ink, aren't we? And you'll see that it creates a really gritty sort of textured background. If I take my spot-on sponge and I rub through like so, just to clean off, right, then what I'm doing is I've got lots of ink there. And then if I take a little bit of water, again, it's watercolour, so it will take the water. And if I just flick a little bit of water at the paper, like so, and then blot it with a tissue. Let me just grab a tissue, and you'll see, let me just grab a tissue like this. When I blot it like so, you get the effect, you see, but when I lift off the mask, it's completely protected. And that's how I wanted to explain why we put in extra masks. It was so that you can get that effect. All right, so moving on, I just want to put that to one side, and let me just show you a couple of other examples. You'll get it now, you'll so understand. If, for example, let's have a look at these three. So if you look at those, let's take now, these ones are in the Kings, okay? So if I take this, you can see that this obviously was the one in front, and then I stamped the two behind. So if, for example, we took, let's take a couple of pieces of paper here. Let's look at a couple of examples. And we're just going to take this, and you'll see it depends entirely where you plant the first heart. If I put this one in, like that, then I can plant there, mask it, plant there. If I want it in the centre, I plant it there, cover that up, go top, bottom. If I want it to run up from the bottom, then I'll plant it at the base, cover that up, stamp that one, cover that up, stamp that one. So you can see, and this is going top to bottom. I can also, let me show you, I could also go side to side. So this is lovely, right? So in a straight line, that one is the front, that one is the front, and that one is the front. If we look at these now, these two that I did here, you can see obviously that one, I stamped it. The one at the front's the one you mask off. That's why we have them. Cover it up, sweep through a bit of ink, add that one. Then add another mask that's the same size, like this one, which will be the same size. And then again with my brush, I can create that background. So you see how easy it is to build up depth with these stamps as well. And whether you use the same one or two different ones is entirely up to you. But just black and white looks fabulous, doesn't it? So when we go to this particular card, let me just replace that there, because these masks can be used again and again and again. But I just wanted to explain why we've got an extra pair. We've got two cut lines because these two and that one with the little waves around, they're brilliant, and you don't want to have to cut them out by hand. So if we take this, for example, let's have a look. We'll take a piece of stencil card, and we will use, you can use any one of these. Let's go with this one. Let's stick to the plan. How are we doing for time, Paola? Are we okay for time?
So we are quarter past, basically. We have got about 45 minutes left.
Easy, easy. So, for example, on this one, if I plant in the middle, like so, then all I need to do, I'm just explaining, I'm going to pretend there's somebody watching that's never done any stamping before. So I'm going to look for the artwork. Let me just look for my mask, that belongs to this stamp, and then I cover that up, you see, like so, and then I stamp in above and below. And what I'll get then, fast forwarding, I'll get that. You get it? Well, I won't actually. This one, I actually planted it. This is this one, and this one, I planted it at the top and worked my way down. You see, so you can entirely change the look by doing this. Now, if, for example, I wanted to add a bit of a drop shadow, then I can take this like so, right? I can cover that one up, and I can add a drop shadow. And that's how you end up, let's have a look, like so. If I take a mark, let me just take a little bit of a light colour like this, blushing rose, let's say, and a makeup sponge. Let me take a spot-on sponge. And then you see, if I sweep through here, I wanted to use, right, so now I can come through here and I can add a little bit of depth to that one. Right, because that one's underneath, so I'll just add a little bit of depth. What I'm doing here is exactly what I did there in black. So now we're just going to pop that in there like so, and then let me take another mask, and I'll cover that one up like so. Right, and this is where the masks come in, and of course we could cut them out, couldn't we? But this makes it so much easier. And the other thing is, the point that I was going to make as well is that's why I wanted to show you with watercolour, because they don't bleed. If you use the Post-it, for example, or a sticky note, then the water, you know, you couldn't flick and expect the ink not to bleed in under the mask, whereas these create a complete vacuum. So that's well worth noting. So now what I've got to do to get the background, let's say, is find a third heart that's the same size, and that you'll find one in the Queen set. You see, so there are always going to be enough hearts, or failing that, you can always, you can, of course, you can cut one out, can't you? It's easy. Right, so now what we're going to do, you see, we're going to add the background using the stencil brushes, and all you do is just add a little bit of background using a brush. Now I'm using the blushing rose, and it gives you quite a subtle colour. So we'll do that, and this will give you, even though you think nothing's happening, when you remove the masks, you'll be surprised. So you just dust like so, you can see, and then maybe I'll tone it down a bit around the outside with a really nice colour. This one's called Old Parchment. So these brushes, if you don't have them, they're a fantastic way to create a really smooth background. And you know that already because of the demo on the watercolour paper, you know that it works really well on watercolour paper too. So if you know, we look at that lovely artwork where it's all mixed media-esque on watercolour paper, and we think, well, how do you get that? How do you get that kind of splatter? And now you know, you just add it with a brush and then take it off. But you'll see when I lift these off now, let's start at the bottom and lift them off. Right, so if I lift that off, go carefully because I don't want to tear them. And then I'll replace them on their sheet, you see. And that way they're there, they're exactly where I want to find them when I go back to them. And as I lift these off now, you'll see I've got the shadow underneath each one as well. And then all we're going to do then is just go around the edge with a Sharpie pen, and then we can colour in. Now, the pergoliners, we've got them on the show. They're superb because we've got watercolour pencils at one end, and then we've got blending pencils at the other end. And to just do dry colouring, of course, you can use either. So the B pencils are the dry colouring ones. And so now, for example, I can go in here. Have you tried these, Paula?
I actually haven't. I have tried the polychromos, but this is a great starter set, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And the great thing about these is that you've got the watercolour, so you've got the water-soluble ones, and then you've got the B pencils as well for blending, which are like the polychromos, actually. So all you do then is just add your colour. I think it's always a good idea, before you start colouring, to decide what your background's going to be, and then pick the colours to tie in the background. So this particular piece of card is from our Toscana range, which is a designer paper, but I went with the card rather than the paper, because it's a little bit more intense. I don't know if you've seen, I'm sure you've seen these, Paola, but they're very nice.
They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so I've just picked one of those, there it is, and I've opted for that colour way, and then of course I pick the colours to match the background. And then the last thing I've done, which always works and it's so useful, is the stickers, which are delightful. And I'm sure you've got those on the show as well.
Yes, we do.
I'm sure they're there.
Yeah, we do have them.
Yeah, they're great.
And also I have them personally, and I love them.
You've got a set, have you?
Yeah, I have, well, 2 sets I bought.
Well, let me show you something. See, so this is white, but this is actually pink. And the trick, if you wanted to tone it down, I mean, white works, they do come off. Hang on, if you want to reposition them. But if you wanted to tone it down a little bit in colour, all you need to do is just dust with a brush, and it will take the whiteness away. So I could do this in pink, or... So when you buy the sticker sets, they come in white and black. But the white option, see now I've made it a creamy colour. Let's have a look up close and you can see, if I turn this round, you can see that the top one is more of a, it tones in with the outside, whereas the bottom one tones in with the drop shadow. But the white ones lend themselves beautifully to just being coloured with a brush like that. So that's it. That's it for the first demo.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you. That's a brilliant demo. We will be back with you in a second. I'm going to remind everybody of that brand new stamps that Barbara was using in that demo. And remember, they come with those masks, those very useful masks to have as well, because you saw, of course, with Barbara's demo, a quarter of the stock has already gone. And I'm not surprised. The delicate artwork in here. Let me just show you exactly the stamped out images that you're getting. Look how fine those lines are. I love the hearts. Hearts are a symbol of love, but not necessarily always romantic love. It can be motherly love, it can be family love, it can be friendship, and they have got the ability to create petals with those hearts. It is the kind of perfect element for a mixed media card. Or what about incorporating parchment as well? Yes, there are a groovy plate that is with these designs. However, the stamps allow you to do something a little bit different if you wanted to. Maybe you are inspired by Sam Crow's artwork like this one, and you can see how suddenly mixing and matching with other items that you may have in your stash become completely different sorts of imagery. What about stamping and embossing with white embossing powder and to craft? It is absolutely stunning, the contrast, the detail, the delicate nature of those hearts. Traditional card making, stamp and emboss into gold. The simple techniques, but yet made fresh by the fresh artwork. I love the detail of the tiny hearts in here. You could, kind of bring out the mask, decoupage it, stamp it and cut it several times. If you have got the hard die from Clarity, you can die cut it as well, and look how well it coordinates those natural shapes as well. Look at that. I love this card by Claire, because it's just so beautiful, isn't it? And look, Jane. Look at that, Jane Telfer, if you're watching, hello, it is Jane. Look how it's been onto Angelina Fibers, a kind of stamp. Now, we are 30% of the stock gone. We are becoming very, very busy, so please do check out those baskets because they are extraordinarily beautiful. They are very versatile. I say them also, it would be perfect if you are that sort of person that likes to send a non-religious Christmas card, saying with love, at Christmas, or with love, thinking of you, with, that sort of, like this. I also think in this as a sympathy card is so beautiful. Or what about doing a mini kind of a notebook as well? How gorgeous. Right, if you want to go for this brand new Linda Williams King and Queen of Hearts stamp set with their matching masks, your item number is 690100, £19.98 with that and £10 saving, which means that you are getting it for a third of the price. Right, we are moving on to the plate. This one is is the plate that originated these beautiful stamps. It's a groovy plate. It's the A4 square size, £11.99. It's super affordable for what it is, one extraordinarily versatile plate. It's a sampler in the sense that you can just do just a couple of those hearts, or you can do the whole piece if you like an 8x8. Think about it as well. I'm thinking if you went for the stamps and the plate, think about how you can mix and match. You could do a bigger even sampler, because you are getting in total 9 hearts from the ruby plates, and I believe you are getting 8 hearts in the stamp form. So you could do incredible things with this. Oh, look at that, how the the dropness. Oh, I need to show you this one, because look at that. I love that. How the hearts kind of go into a kind of a clockwise. I just think it's very, very clever. That's Jane Telford, and look at that one by Linda Page in here. How 2 of them are colored and not the others. If you want to go for this amazing sampler board, no, sampler plate, £11.99 is the price, with a £3 saving. 727774 is your item number. And let's join Barbara again for another demonstration.
Okay, hello again. I'm back. Paola, on the counter,
yes,
you've also got the stamp board, haven't you?
Yes.
You know, the amazing shapes? Right, so I thought I would show you another trick, because obviously we look at the hearts and they're just full-on hearts, aren't they? So, for example, if you take this particular heart, I can just stamp it straight onto the medium-sized heart. Every single one of the shapes, there are 4, aren't there? There are hearts, there are circles, there are squares, and there are triangles. And this is just amazing stamp board for stamping on. What I wanted to show you, let me just go to this particular little demo so that you can see it. Let's come in here so that you can see what I've done. Can you see that, Paola?
Perfectly.
Okay, so you can see that I've stamped on and then I've coloured in the background. And then on the back, I've turned it into a kind of a dangle. I think this is just a beautiful thing to hang anywhere. So, we're talking about Christmas now. We're talking about just sending little gifts of affection, But you can see here on this one, I've used the same heart stamp, but on this one, I stamped it off the edge. And I think this kind of partial art, if we can call it that, is a really great way to go with this stamp board, because the first thing you'll think to do is just to stamp it straight in the middle, and then that'll be it. But what you can do, look, first of all, you can see I've taken the bottom here and I've created an edge around the outside, so that works really nicely. Then just this on its own, just that, but stamped off. I like things that are off-centre. Some people are very symmetrical. I tend to be more of an off-centre person. Yeah. Then we've got, for example, now everybody looks at the triangle like that, and I thought, well, hang on a minute. What about we turn it round that way? This would make amazing bunting. Look, you just punch them, thread them up. What beautiful bunting you would get. And each one could have a different heart. Wouldn't that look superb, Paola?
It does. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, so what I wanted to show you was this one. If I just take, this is the smallest of the hearts. If we look at the heart shapes in the stamp board, you've got the large one, the medium one, and the small one. And you get 3 of each. I think do you get 3 of each size with each set? I think you do.
5, I believe.
5, even better. There you go. Right, result. Okay, so what we're going to do now is, again, I'm just going to use a black archival ink pad, and I'm going to stamp off the card, just a black archival ink pad, and then I'll stamp it just off the edge like so. And because the stamp board is quite thick, it's proper. It's like what you mount pictures behind. You see? So it's there's no ink on here. It will sit really well. And then I can take the same stamp, for example, and I'll stamp a part of it into the top, like so. So you can build your heart, and this would make wonderful bunting as well. It's not just, bunting doesn't always have to be triangular, does it? So what I'm going to do now is go with the one that's already dry, because I want to show you a colouring trick. Now, before, I showed you that you could take the mask, couldn't you? You could cover it up just like we did before, and then you could just brush the background in. I have another thing, a little trick that I want to show you. If I take my mix mat and I'll take my water brush, and again, I'm going to go to my red pencil. Just bear with me a second because I know I had it. There we go, because we used it in the last trick. Right. Tricks and tips, that's what this is all about, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is take my mix mat, and I'm going to take this time, oh no, I need the aqua pencil. Bear with me a second because I seem to have mislaid my aqua pencil. Let me just grab one. I can take any colour I fancy.
Shall I show
There
the
you go.
stamp board?
Orange. Sorry, darling.
No, nothing.
So I found it.
Good.
I found it. So I'm just going to use the mix mat to dissolve the pigment. And the idea is, what we don't want to do is, this is a really great way of getting a smooth effect. If I use one of the water brushes on the mix mat, like so, and I'm just going to add a little bit of water like this, and then I can use one of my water brushes, you see, because these are water soluble pencils, what's great is I can get a really fantastic wash going. And then if I want to, I've got choices. I can put the mask in place, or I'm just trying to show you how I get that background, that beautiful watery background. You see, I can go in now with my brush, and the water, it just glides. It's so lovely to do, Paola. You would love this.
Yeah, I do love it.
Right up your street.
Yeah, I love this project.
And so, say that again, love.
No, I do love this project, and this technique is beautiful.
This would be right up your street, I know it would. You see, and then you can go around and you just add a little bit more water like this, and you just keep moving the water colour through the background. And that's how I ended up with that. It's that simple. So don't think for a minute that this is, I didn't use a pen to do this. I just used a brush and some pigment from the water soluble brushes. The point I'm trying to make, and I'm gonna deliberately wreck this now to show you. If I take my brush and I go straight to my watercolor pencil, then I'll get a really, really dark pigment. Watch. It's so dark, right? Really dark. It's darker than I want it. And this isn't watercolor paper. I'm deliberately doing this to show you. I would struggle to move it around now. And that's why we use the mix mat. We use the mix mat to get our blend that we're after, and then we can look at the difference. It's too dark, you see, if you go direct. Also, it won't do your pencils any good. So it's the best thing by far is to use the mix mat, add the water, and then take your... I'm sure that you do this anyway, Paola, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I do use a mat as well. Because it gives you more...
so much better.
It gives you more control, doesn't it?
Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. And so that was what I wanted to show you. And then the background, the way I've done the back is purely with a micron pen. So with the background, it's just purely a micron pen. We've got a set of them, haven't we, of about, I think there are 7 of them in the set. And you just take one of the thickest ones. Often people ask, why have I got all these thick ones? When we're in the Shack, we're only ever using the number 1 and the 005, the thin ones. The number 7 and the number 8 come in brilliantly. They come in so useful when you start doing the backgrounds like this, because this is obviously, there's a lot of colouring in to do there. And that's when, if I use maybe if I bring it in on a contrast, can we see that okay, or is that a little bit blurry? No, there we are, got there. You see? And that's when you use your black thick micron pens to fill in. So that's really all I wanted to show you. And again, I used the stickers to add a sentiment, and the background is done with watercolor pencils, the A pencils in the pergoliners, so they're well worth investing in.
That is gorgeous. Thank you, Barbara, so much. We will be back with you in a second as well. Now, I'm kind of trying to hold all the stamp boards here with me because there are quite a lot of them. So you are getting 60, I believe, of them because look at that, all of them. So you are getting 4 different shapes. So you are getting squares, the circles, the hearts, and the triangles. Each different shape, 4 shapes, 3 different sizes, and then you are getting 5 of each. So the math tells us that is 60 shapes in total. I'm not going to try to do the maths into more detail. £11.99 is the price. You know that, well, basically you're getting 15 of each shape times 4, 60. Right, that is for the stamp board. I absolutely adore it. It's pure white. The edges are white as well, which means that if you want to colorize it, you go on, but if you want to keep it pristine, it is going to be pristine. Also, I love that. You know, sometimes with mount board and things like that, the other side is enough color. It's not the right color. So this is perfect because you can do it like, and Barbara was showing, both sides. So it's not that it has got enough side. Both of them are ready to go, almost like prime. That's the stamp board. You have got the details on the screen, $11.99 for 60 shapes in total. Now, of course, that coordinates perfectly with the brand new stamps today by Linda Williams, the King and Queen of Hearts. You may have seen it say, oh, this artwork looks familiar. Well, it was first in the shape of a groovy plate, which we do have got on the show as well. But we are very busy for this bundle. 40% of the stock has already gone. Now, if you want to have a look at what you can do, think about your stencils. You can incorporate the beautiful, delicate hearts into here. Maybe you have got other dies. Well, you can bring that heart into it, especially if they are hearts by Clarity, because they sort of relate to each other. I absolutely adore this card by Deb, because it shows you that you can use the hearts for the background, becoming more than a heart. It's just like the background. What about like this one by Andy? You know, you can see in here how he has mixed it with the stencils, a kind of a distressed background. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Again, using the latest stance from Clarity and then creating something completely unique, completely out there. Love that one as well. Sheila, you know, it's beautiful the way that you bring the color, monochromatic. Also, oh, I need to show you a couple more because they are absolutely stunning. Now, I love the next one coming up. Well, I love them all. But this one, what I love is the fussy cutting in here. You can see the dimension that Dee Paramore has achieved. A stamp into your papers. Suddenly, it completely transforms them. Not only in your papers, what about on your designer parchment that we have got from Clarity? Because they give you a different effect. £19.98 is the price. You are having a £10 saving, a massive saving for a brand new bundle. 690100 is your item number. Now we have got the groovy plate that we mentioned, that the original groovy plate that inspired these stamps by Linda Williams. Again, the Queen. You know, it's a heart sampler. I think it's beautiful to have a plate that maybe you are a beginner in parchment, maybe you are a beginner in the groovy. Kind of a family. Now this allows you to transfer those beautiful lines into parchment with ease and delicate, you know, how can I say, with ease and delicate, you know, process, because it's not, sometimes to transfer a beautiful artwork onto parchment, it's almost impossible. It's really hard. It needs training. With the groovy, allows you to kind of, oh, love this one. What is this? This one is from by Glynis. Look at that. I mean, you can see that pieces of the heart, you know. And look at that full heart. So broken heart into a full heart. And yes, we will get there one day. £11.99 is the price. A £3 saving. 727774 is your item number. Barbara, are you ready for the next demo?
I am. Can you hear me?
Perfectly.
Okay, good. So I just wanted to say these stamps, if you If you get the stamps, you will be amazed at the usefulness of them. I really think so. And in the same way, this groovy plate, this particular heart sampler, it just works so perfectly with so many other plates. And as I said earlier, if you are a beginner, this is a great starting out plate. So what I wanted to do was just show you, this is the artwork that I wanted to go through with you, that I made. And I'm no expert, but if you just have a look here, you'll see I took one of the hearts, and let's just dissect it before we begin, and then you'll see what I've done. I took one of the hearts, I've obviously picot cut out, and I'll show you what I mean by that if you're new to us. I've used clear parchment, but I've mounted it on designer parchment. Now the designer parchment, this particular beautiful pink, is from the Indian summer parchment pad. And then I've cut out an aperture, and these hearts lend themselves brilliantly to this cutting out. And then, because this is parchment in the background, I've been able to put a B and a D in there and make it peep through. So what I'm going to do is just show you how I positioned that, because it's a lot simpler than you think. But what a nice little card that is. I think I'll save that for our anniversary. So what I wanted to show you first was how we get to this place. Now, if you take these die cuts, you'll be familiar with these, the nested square picot dies, and you'll see there are lots of them. In fact, there are 11, and they fit brilliantly with these samplers. So I've taken the one that will work really beautifully with this particular sampler. If I just move that out of the way and I bring the sample plate in, then you'll get what I'm talking about. This now sits exactly, it cuts out. I'm going to ignore the line around the outside, which is, you know, it gives you that frame, doesn't it? What I'm going to do is ignore the line around the outside, and I'm going to introduce a line. So let me show you what I mean. I cut this out like so. That's easy. I cut out 2 at the same time. And then what I'm going to do is take my tumble dryer sheet, and I'm just going to, there's no right or wrong side when you're using clear parchment. There is a right, well, there is a back and a front, not right or wrong, it depends entirely what you want to do. But when you use designer paper, like designer parchment, there is a front and a back. I digress, but let me just show you this. If you look at this, you'll see it's quite not dull, it's matte, isn't it? If I turn it over, you'll see this is a lot shinier and glossier. This is what we call the back. And so if I wanted, and you'll see now, because you're going to see how I did the lines around the outside. I'm just about to show you how I do it on the small one, and it's exactly the same. Now, if I want white double lines here, then I need to use the plate that goes with the groovy, with the dies. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. I've cut this out, right? God, my hands are soaking. And then what I'm going to do now is take the plate that goes with the picot dies, and you'll see that they've got lines on them. This is where it really comes into its own. And what I'm going to do now is take my groovy tabs, and I'm just going to take my time on this because I don't want to slide. Right, so I'm going to hold my groovy tabs in place like so, and then I'm going to take my groovy guard. And the reason I'm doing that is because it holds the whole thing in place while I'm working. Now, in the starter kit, you've got these tools. They're numbered. 1, let me show you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 and 4, we'll use those when we're doing the white work, perhaps. Number 1 and number 2 are the ones that we're going to get in the groove with. So let's use the number 1. And the reason that I use the tumble dryer sheet, which also comes in the starter kit, away from the plate. See, you'd be tempted to do that now, wouldn't you? Trouble is, when you do that, the groovy tabs don't stick very well because it slicks them as well. So what we're going to do now is just add our lines, you see, and you can understand why it's so important to use this
groovy guard because it holds everything in place while I'm working. Now, I'm going to lift this off here, like so. I'm going to trust that my groovy guard's going to hold it in place for me while I just put the third and fourth line in. And what you'll see, what I've done now, when I turn it over, I've got this brilliant, it really looks like authentic picot cutting. If I just show you on a piece of black, forgive me for reaching across like that. If I show you on a piece of black, you can see, let it just, see? So now I've got my center, now I've got my piece, and now I can, so that comes with the die. It's made to fit. Works beautifully anyway. So now I'm going to turn this around because I'm working from the back. But before I start, I just want to wipe the back so that, with a tumble dryer sheet, just so that the tool glides in the groove. Now, if I just pop that in place, this is where your groovy tabs come in. Let's get some fresh ones. And we're just going to pop this in like so. You there, Paula?
I am. I'm mesmerized. I love watching you create the beautiful groovy elements.
Well, when we do this, you see, what we're going to do now is we're just going to take the number 1 and the number 2 tool, and this is where we bounce between the two. And the idea is that for example, and I've already done this so I can show you what I'm talking about and you'll understand. If I show you this again on a piece of black, let me just explain. When you look up close, what you'll see is that some of the lines are brighter and some of the lines are more faded. You see the ones that are not so faded, Paula?
Yes, we can see them.
Yeah. Good. Now, those are the ones that we're going to do white work in. So the trick is as you go along, you flip backwards and forwards between the two. So as I'm going around here, when I want the line to be really crisp, right? So I want the line here to be crisp, then I'm going to use the number 1 tool. And I'm just going to come in like so, and I'm going to get in the groove, and I'm just going to use the number 1 tool. And this will give me a really good, sharp, you go slowly, you get in the groove, and you get a really beautiful, crisp white line. Anything that I want to be crisp and white, I'll use the number 1 tool, like this. So these little flowers, for example, which I'm going to colour in with Perga colours. Yeah. Let's have a look at the pop so you can see it better.
Barbara, just to let you know, we have got about 3 minutes left.
Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. So let's just fast forward. What I wanted to explain was when you want to do the soft work, then you turn to the other tool and it makes it doesn't, the number 2 tool isn't so extreme, okay? And so that way you get softer and harder lines. So let's go to the one that I've already done, and you'll see here, for example, I've already done the white work. And the white work works really perfectly if you take the pink matte, for example, or the black matte in your starter kit. Then what you can do is when you come in like this, you'll see I've already picot cut this as well. I'm racing ahead now. But say, for example, with the tool, the number 2 tool, when you get in on the pink matte, when you press from behind like this is how you get your white work, you see? That's how the white work happens. And then when you go to cut out, that's how you get the aperture. But let me just quickly show you. I'll blog this. I've done a step by step, so I will blog this. But let's say, for example, I want to figure out where to put the B and D, or the initials, which, by the way, I found in the Jane Nestorenko extensions, the square extensions plate. That's where this is from. And if I take this particular piece of parchment, which I've already got for the background, and then I've got this one, haven't I, which is where I want the piece to be. If I want to make sure that I get the initials in the right place, then what I'm going to do is take my plate like this. I'm going to put this down where I want the initials, right? I'm going to put this over the top like this, so it's in the right place. And then I take a white pencil, Paula, and I make a mark exactly where the aperture is, like that.
Yeah.
And then I take this particular plate and I look for all I do is look for my letters, and I call me cheating, but what I do is I put my D and my B where I want them, and then when I emboss them, they go. You see when I put them on,
see.
You can see exactly where they are, and then you just hold the B over the top. Let me just find it, like so. I just hold it over the top. I can see exactly where it is, and then I go in with my tool.
Yeah.
And I can see exactly where I'm going to put it. Do you see?
Yeah, perfect.
And then I move it across, and that's how I get my position exactly right, so that when I go to put this behind there, it will sit exactly where it's supposed to go.
That's such a clever tip, because it just makes precision of the position precision perfectly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Barbara, for showing all those techniques with a beautiful sampler of the hearts. Now, $11.99 is the price for the plate, but we also have got one reminder. We want to remind everybody of the brand new stamps, the King and Queen of Hearts from Linda Williams. Gorgeous, gorgeous stamps with the masks as well. So you can see in here that you are getting the extra set of masks, because that kind of is to do with the techniques that you can do and the different ways how you can do it. Now, half of the stock has already gone, so you remember that you have got a £10 saving in this bundle. Even if it's, it's a third of the price off. Right, I just want to say bye to Barbara. I think, is it at 5 o'clock that is Paul that is joining us?
5 o'clock, yeah, 5 o'clock. Paul is going to be joining you, and thank you very much. I'm so glad that this Skype did work. I think we'll be doing this again.
Yeah,
I just hope it's not quite so hot.
Yeah, let's hope it cools down. So because it is too hot, I think, for most people. Thank you, Barbara, so much. Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye, Paola, and thank you again.
Well, thank you for joining us, Barbara, because it's always a pleasure to talk to Barbara. Now, of course, remember to check out your baskets for those beautiful stamps. And there are so many more samples that you can have, the design team has made, and inspiration. Now, of course, don't forget to check out those baskets. We always get very busy at the end of the hour. So if you do not want to miss in this bargain, do check out 690100 is your item number. Now, of course, remember that Paul will be joining us for Skype at 5 p.m. for more demonstrations and more inspiration from the Clarity team. After the break, of course, is Leone, let loose Leone. Let Leone loose. I got there at the end. So stay tuned. Let Leone loose. I mean, it's not like I haven't said it a million times. Then we have got Clever Prints. Emma is getting ready. And then a final look at the one-day special by Prima with Anthony. Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Surprise! Let Leonie Loose with me! How are you doing, everybody? I hope you're okay. It's the second hour of Let Leonie Loose. Love it. Give us a wave, Leonie. Just so everyone know that, that you're there. Just... People were thinking it's the Harry Hill lookalike. I'm sorry about this. The shirt collar, as the day goes on, it goes wider apart, and I look more like Harry Hill at the end. Or Greg Wallace, either one. Anyway, look, it's lovely to have your company. If you were watching in the last hour of Let Leonie Loose, then you would have seen we had quite a few sellouts on those. But stay tuned, I have got some latest updates for you regarding those. So hopefully that will help keep that smile on your face as well. And as the last hour also, we have some very special price points for you in this hour. So really fantastic savings to be had. Now, it's not like a happy hour deal, but what we have done for Let Leonie Loose hours for today, both shows will keep those prices and those savings that are available on the shows until midnight tonight. So if you liking the savings that are there and you like what you're going to see come up in this hour, as well as the fantastic demonstrations obviously you're going to get from Leonie, then you're in for a real treat. So let's go down the counter fairly quickly for you so that you get a chance then to send in your details, send in some pictures, any questions you got for Leonie, me, but most importantly, you get to see the savings that we have for you on the show in this hour. Now, first of all, I'm going to start off with some dies. They're the only dies that I have got for you actually on the counter on the show, but they do come with a £10 saving. Really, really, really good savings right across the whole board for you here. So you've got a tenner off, which takes us down to $33.97. Now, you've got the 3 here. You have got... Oh, so just move that one out of the way by knocking it. Starting here, we've got the code. We've also got bursting buds here, and we've got cells as well. Sorry, that's code in the middle. There we are. That's bursting buds there. That's what I'm zoomed in on. And you've also got the cells. So you've got those 3 sets of those dies. Really nice. I think I've actually seen... maybe Leonie as well working with that one. Certainly with, I think it was with the code, that you've seen that. I've seen that one before going through very nicely and working with it. I have.
Abs has used them a lot, in fact, our Abs has used them for stenciling and all sorts, but they're absolutely gorgeous, guys.
Really, really, going to be really popular, those ones. Again, don't forget, you've got a tenner off on this show for you right now, so that's $33.97. 270852 is your item code for those. They are the only dies we have for you. The rest are stamps galore that we're going to be looking at. We're starting off with this set here that you can see. These are designed, I think these are done by Jane, these ones, I think they were. Oh, Janet, sorry. Here we go. We've got the set of 3 from Janet here, the A6 stamp set. So we've got the colour theory for the birds, and we've got the insect wings. Really nice, his first set. Again, insect wings, I'm sure you'll be using lots of these as well for the different sizes, different shapes, different styles that are all there for you. Really cute. I do like the quirkiness of what Janet's done here with this, with a little click and all the wonderful little characters that you can see. I'm sure you're going to have a lot of fun with those. Again, I want to just draw you down to where it says there, special price on this saving here, a £17 saving. That takes it a fantastic deal. $18.97 gives you the price for those now, with that £17 off. I did say there's some phenomenal offers available, and they are available until midnight tonight. That's 985833. That's the top set that you can see just there. But we've also got another set of 3 just below it, again with another fantastic saving, again of £17. We've got the windows in there as well, all done by Janet. We've got the little what was that one called, the little the stand, there it is, the stand there, and I do love our little creatures there. These are brilliant, them. I think they are fun, lots of energy, lots of characteristics on those as well, quirky, and everything you would expect to find again there from All and Create and what Janet has done for you. 17 stamps in total, a £17 off, $18.97 then, and that is 681302. Right, continuing on these quirky little designs, a little people collection that we have for you here, and this will give you 34 stamps, which again is brilliant. We've got all shapes and sizes, all characteristics. You can imagine how those are going to come to life on any of your projects that you're working with. If you already love, again, the sort of styles in here, this is a real treat to get 34 of them. Oh, look at the little puppy there, little doggy there. I love the... Is there an eye as a feature, Janet, on these? Because it always seems like I'm drawn to them from that.
So, Janet has given us loads of collections now. So, all the little characters, they're fabulous. They're absolutely fabulous. You've got loads of little accessories in there. There's some fantastic little sentiments as well. The first set that you saw, so Janet's, you know, the insect wings.
Yeah.
They will fit on some of your little characters. So it does mean you can make these into fairies, you can make them into little angels. The window that you saw in the other one, these sit beautifully behind the windows. These will all sit behind the lemonade stand. So where you've got your free advice, free lemonade, these will fit with these. So it's been put together, so it's a huge collection. And also the dog toys that you saw in the other one, they're just the coolest thing in the world.
They are.
The chicken needs to be behind the free advice stand. Just saying. You need to use that chicken on everything. It's the coolest stamp ever. But yeah, Janet's characters, I love them.
They're
I
brilliant.
love them because they're really quirky, they're really cool. And I like, and it's funny, we were talking about this, I like swapping the heads, which sounds quite
no,
awful.
I think we talked about this before.
But you can change them, and so you build up your own little person, really. But yeah, they're phenomenal. I love these.
I would highly recommend, you know, when you hear Leonie talk about how the fact that, you know, she says it in a breath, just chop off their heads and mix and match. The fact is you've got £17 saving on the previous 2 sets each, and both of those have got that £17 saving on each of those. If you can afford to get both of those sets of 3 that you've just seen previously, obviously, and these as well. You're set, really, aren't you? You've got so many options ahead of you then that you could...
They're beautiful. I mean, I've used them for, obviously, for your card making, but I've used these in my happy planner. And they're so cool in my planner because they all just sit along the bottom beautifully, and they're easy to cut out. So if you want to do like fussy cutting, they're absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I love these, and like you can do anything. You know, if you're making gifts, because they'll remind you of people. You know, so you can put on gift bags, you can put on bookmarks, literally stamp them everywhere. Make sure you get the chicken though.
Oh, definitely. I'd love to go up to a stand and being served by a chicken.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
The chicken's fabulous.
865-294. £10 saving also on this set for you. That takes it down to under 50, so £45.92. You might want to open it, you get your flexi-buy going on all of these, you know, because it really will help spread the cost. But get the savings. Don't forget, all these prices are going to keep that right the way till midnight tonight. So make sure you keep an eye and get it. Go for it as well. We've got some more designs. Again, I can see already these are by Janet, which is lovely. Already proving very popular, these ones. Another 35 for you here. These are the Adventurer collection. So again, all sorts of scrapes, all sorts of situations and scenarios you'll be able to place these into, mix and match. Again, you've got some lovely sentiments on here. Some little areas here with a little, I love the little flower that you can find as well. You've also got the little flowers to go with the little love hearts, etc. We've also got When All Else Fails, Look Cute. I'm not sure whether it always works. I'm trying my best. It doesn't always happen, though. No, that just looks like, again, I should be locked up. 900 798 is your item code here. It is available on Flexi, by the way, this one. So if you get your £10 saving, 2 payments there of under £20, that's £19 and 47 pence. There we go. Just sprung into my ear. 900 798 from that. Brilliant saving to be had. Another one here from Janet. Again, you're spoilt for choice here, but I love these. All good things. We've got Play Ball, we've got Go Fish, and we've got also Oh Boy. But, look, you just see here, isn't it? Be the person your dog thinks you are. I'm not sure. We've got a cat. I don't know what he thinks I am. I don't think she likes me much at all, to be quite honest. Meowing outside the window at 4 o'clock this morning. Not good. That was me, not the cat. The cat was sound asleep. But you got loads of lovely. You got the little dog, the little bone. You got the Oh Boy coming through with this one. You got some lovely little sentiments. Even the little flower stamp that goes with this. Loving whether it's the fish, the dog, the cat. That's such a mischievous little look. She captures the look. You know what? You can put so many little sentiments behind what they're thinking. Absolutely. These characters, couldn't you?
And what I love about this, like, it's all the accessories as well, like the grass. The grass really comes in handy with the other ones. I mean, yeah, her expressions, like on the Go Fish one, he's kind of like, oh, yeah. Oh. And this is the thing about swapping heads. You might want that, but you might want that to be a girl. So you might want to swap it, you know, with one of the dressers ones if you're doing that kind of thing. But that's the thing, there's so many details on them, and they're really easy to cut out as well. So it does mean you're trimming out the little people and building up fabulous scenes. They're ace. You're going to have so much fun with these. If you haven't got any from these collection yet, treat yourself, because I promise you're going to have a lot of fun. 310-111 is your item code there. 22.90. Another £5 saving on those for you. 310-111 is your item code for them. Right, now then, we're looking at all things now. Navigational. Navigate Home. Lovely set here as well, actually. This is fantastic, these, actually. If you sort of see, we've got our compass on here, we've got our binoculars on here, we've got the ship's steering wheel. I'm just going to bring in front there so you can actually see our stamps themselves and how they look, but they really do look fantastic, don't they? They're gorgeous, these. Bipasha has done all your design for these, but that, again, a brilliant price point, and you've got 4 lovely stamps, and again, I know that Leonie will show you how you can use all these elements of all that, because you've got big elements on all of these, but this has got an £8 saving. This takes it now to under a tenner for these 4 stamps, if you're going to go for this, at £9.99. Really, really, really lovely set. 651862 is your item code for those, but they're really nice. Even the scripts that you got behind them, really lovely to work with, I'm sure. Moving down the line again.
Because don't worry, all this time, Leonie is still prepping. She's ready to go for you very, very shortly, but you've got to see what we got up for grabs. Have a good look at this set here. Well, this is a Blooming Beauty. This will give you 5 stamps. If you love your foliage, love the detail that you're going to find in anything you're going to expect from All in Create, then these are gorgeous. Again, whether it is just elements of these, whether you're going to go for the full stamp, but really pretty and beautiful detail. You can see the detail even on the stamp themselves there. But that really is a lovely, lovely stamp, especially with the rose and all the detail in the leaves and everything. 065716 is your item code there. Again, £8 saving off until midnight. It's £9.99. Right then, now then, we've got our Daisy Elegance here. Again, already proving very, very popular. 2 stamps, but these are big stamps again now, aren't they, Leonie? These are big.
I love these. I mean, the detail, you've got a lot of, you know, your cuttability with these. They're from Tracy. I mean, look at them. I think it's upside down. But they are just divine, absolutely divine. And you can see, you know, all the script in there. I've worked with these a lot, actually. In fact, I'm just about to stamp and cut some of the flowers out. But they're that kind of stamp that fit with so many other things as well. Yeah, they're really nice. So
really
these
pretty.
are stunning.
That is just such a lovely image, though, isn't it? Just that itself on its own. It is gorgeous, that. Another saving of £8 on the show for you. Again, $16.99, 232601. Love it. Now then, for your travel journals, we've got Travel Journal for you itself. And this is fantastic if you are doing your journal. But again, just elements of this is a really busy one as well, actually. I love this. This is really, really nice to work with. If I just put that around the back, so you can see the actual size again of the stamp. But all those, the detail again, but just if you want to use a part of this, a quarter of this, half of this, you know, you're still going to get a lot of detail just on those spaces, aren't you?
So, you know, always forwards, never back. You've got adventure in there, traveller. You've got the beautiful, like, the scroll, and it looks like a vintage mat. And looks like a vintage map. Yeah, I adore this. It's just a really good background stamp. And because it's A4, I mean, you're filling a page. You know, before you... Sorry, I'm cutting out whilst talking. So, stop cutting. Well, you're filling a page, but it's your background, but you can also pick elements out. So the real statement pieces. It's lovely. That's a Tracy one as well, I think, isn't it? Is that
yes,
our Tracy?
Where are we?
Or is it not? Is it Olga?
Ada's on this one.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Lovely. 670932, £7 saving available until midnight, and that £16.99. Final 2 on the counter to show you. Wow. For him, do you believe we got here? We've got there we go. That was me pre hair loss. Same glasses, but I love this one, actually. Again, already been very, very busy for this one. But again, you've got the sentiment, well done. You'd be, or just go. We've got as well. You'd be lost. I do like the head-wearing look of the headset down the bottom there. That's a very cool look, isn't it?
So cool. I mean, this is such a good stamp. It's Papasha, obviously. And the thing is, because it is Papasha, you've got layers and layers. Let me have a look at the actual stamp so I can talk about it.
It's brilliant.
You've got all sorts going on. The chap, if you have a look at the chap, can you see in his hair? He's got a bird in his hair. Hold on, look.
Oh.
Can you see? Isn't that amazing?
That is brilliant,
it's just,
isn't it?
I love it. And like you've got you've got things like the hammer, really nice and random. It's just gorgeous. Yeah, boyfriend, husband, uncle.
Son, yeah.
It's a really, really cool stamp set. And then of course you have got all the script again, which is just brilliant. It's Papasha. Papasha, she's amazing at this. She's amazing at that layering that she does. And the wonderful scripts. And again, the way she hides words. You know, adventure is worthwhile. And it's the way she hides it, so you don't see it straight away.
No.
But then when you look at it again, it's like, oh, yeah.
I think you mentioned this in your last hour that we had then, and it was like you really have to look into the pictures. And when you look in, you see more. Sometimes you can't see the wood for the trees. You sort of just have a general glance. But then when you give it more attention, you find all those little secrets that it's sort of been holding. Really, really nice stamps, of course. $16.99, you get a lot of imagery there for that price. And that does, of course, include your £7 saving that is there until midnight tonight on everything you're seeing on the show. Right, let's finally on the counter bring to you here another lovely lovely locomotion. There we go, this one. This is your archway set here. You've got 7 stamps, but really lovely. Again, just even the detail just of the archway itself, the brickwork that's going in. Lovely the locomotion. That's the old style, isn't it? The old Western kind of feel that you'd have there with the big track, and it's just sort of going through, bellowing out plumes of all the smoke, of course. But really, and again, you've still got your sentiments in here, little images here, smaller parts, but you've also got some really large sections, of course, that will work brilliantly in any project that you're working with. $16.99, again, another £7 off. That is available, of course, until midnight tonight. But as you know from the last hour, we did have sellouts. 783179 is your item code here for Archway. Now, speaking of the sellouts, we had the layered grunge that sold out in the last hour. If you don't remember one, we're going to show you a little image of that one. We have got it back. It's proven really, really popular, this one. One of the first ones to sell out, actually. 579047. Now, it is back in stock, but over half of the stock has, in fact, already gone. Half the stock. But we're now looking dispatch from the 14th of August. That price £16.99, but it is gone. But don't forget that half the stock's already gone. 579047 for your layered grunge A4 stamp, which is lovely. And that's one that actually Leonie was working with in the last hour. OK, we've also got back in for you. We've got the Tropical Vibes. This also sold out. It is back, and again, we're looking at dispatch from the 14th of August, and again, though, already half the stock of the extended delivery has also now already been allocated. That price, that £7 off, is still OK for you until midnight tonight, as with everything you're seeing on the Let Leonie shows today. 694297. I should let Leonie loose. I should have finished the sentence. I just said let Leonie. So that is back in, but half the stock of the extended has already been taken. We've also got just one more thing that's back in again for you. Yes, of course, we've got the postbox and phone lines we had the conversation about. Do you remember those phones as well? $16.99 it is, back down to we used to again. 762762. It did sell out, but it is back. And also the postcard, if you missed out on that in the last hour, good news is it is back. We are looking at extended delivery, 862863. Also another really, really popular. This one we're looking at dispatch from the 22nd of August. But it doesn't matter how long you have to wait. As long as you get it, it'll be well worth. Which one's limited? Oh, Tropical Vibes has now gone limited on the extended delivery. So if you do want that, come in and grab it ASAP. Couple of chances remaining. 694297. Good luck. That brings you up to date with everything we've got in the stock. Remember, all those savings are there till midnight tonight. Let's now see what Leonie has got in store for us.
Well, thank you. It's busy, isn't it? OK, Tropical Vibes has sold out again, because it sold out in last hour, didn't it? Oh, Layer Grunge has gone again. Has that gone again? That's gone again. Right, and the Layer Grunge. So 2 already sold again. And that's the extended. So, yeah, if you like something, please check your basket out. The prices are amazing. The one I'm about to use is approaching limited, so I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to stamp this up really quick because I want this as a background. Right, stop pressing checkout on your basket for a minute because I want to get this stamped up. Okay, so this is your travel journal. This is your, I love this stamp. It's just so cool. And I'm really hoping I can get some ink on it before it sells out. Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm just literally getting ink on. I'm not faffing because I don't want it to sell out before I've got the ink on. So, just layering this up. So what I'm doing, good old Distress Oxides, I'm going in with a brown. I've got a green on there as well. First of all, I'm also going to pop a blue on here as well. Speed crafting makes a change, doesn't it? There we go. Put a bit of blue on. So this is the blueprint sketch. which is just gorgeous. These prices are ridiculous. I mean, this is it. It's so busy, but I love it because we love all and create, don't we? We're massive fans, and it's so nice when you can pick up some bargains because it's stuff that you might have had on your radar for ages, but it's like, oh, I can't buy another stamp this month. But then when it's a bargain, you go, oh yes, I can. Okay, so what I'm doing, taking cardstock first of all. This is a cardstock we had on yesterday, the Oakwood Archer show. I'm spritzing it first because this is Distress Oxide. I really want it to, do its thing. I want it to do its oxidization. So popping the card on top of the stamp. I sometimes find this the easiest way with the big stamps, just because it is. I mean, I've stuck it to my glass mat so it's going nowhere. And then look at that print. I mean, isn't that a good print? It's absolutely beautiful. What I'm then going to do is lift the stamp. Oh, I forgot my pinny again. I know exactly where I left it. I left it in my room. In my room. It's in my room on the other side of the building. Honestly. And then spritz it. Now, the reason I'm doing this, I want it to look antique. I want it to look a little bit, you know, I want it to smudge and move, and I want that sort of layering kind of effect. So just doing this so I get that kind of movement, like so, and just allowing that to come back in again, like this. Okay. Boom. And then what I'll do is just give it a blast with my heat gun. Where did I put my heat gun? Right there. Now, what I wanted to do, I did want it to sort of, you know, like an old map, how it looks all frayed around the corner. I mean, I might do that yet, but I'll see what we're like with stock. Now, I'm drying it like this because I want to force it to dry. So I want to force some of these lines. Like, I could have picked the ink up. If I'd have picked the ink up, then it'd have been a lot lighter. If I do it this way, then I'll get a more intense finish. Like that. There you go. And I love how all the colours merge together. It's really effective, though, because the colours are merging, and they have moved, but I haven't lost the detail. So I love that, because you're still seeing everything. And I look how the brown has gone really nice and vintage. The blue, you can see the blue. You can't see the lines where I actually, you know, move from one colour into another. It blends really, really effectively. There we go. So, I'm happy with that. I get bored drying with my heat gun. And so when I get bored, that's when I pick the excess up. On something like this, however, that's really handy because it, again, can you see the veins of colour? And it's that what I were after. I wanted it to look like a vintage map. I want it to look old. I don't want it to look new or pristine. It wants to look all, you know, all mottled and fabulous. Like so. Okay, so next step. What I was going to do is overstamp with black, because sometimes I like that because it makes it look stronger, but I don't know, I quite like it as it is. I might just go around some of the elements with your black. So in order to do that, what you want to do is, if I bring this over and pop that on there again, and then what I'll do with my black ink pad, hopefully the right black ink pad, is just edge my stamp. So it's just picking up little elements, not everything. And when I overstamp, you see, it'll be these that'll pop a little bit. Like this. So I'm just bringing it in. When you're doing this, use your ink pad at an angle. If you do it at an angle, you've got a little bit more control. Like so. Okay, happy with that. And then, so what you need to do to get this in the right position, you just need to hover over the top. So I can see the Indian Ocean. I can see the Indian Ocean. My contact lenses aren't that bad after all. And then just press down. If it's a little bit out, it's not a big deal. You know, if it's not 100% in the right place, that won't matter at all. And I love how you can reposition a stamp like this. You know, it looks like there's so much going on. Something like this would be impossible, but it's not impossible. And look at that. Look, I love that in my head. That looks smashing. Thank you, Armoles. Oh, that looks smashing. That makes me giggle. Okay, so I'm really happy with that. I know where I'm going. Now, what I want to do, and this is going to look a bit weird, but what I want to do is start scratching this away. Okay, now, this one. It's sold out, but we have got extended delivery. So it is available, but when's it going to get sent out? Right, it's going to be sent out from the 22nd of August. So if you do want it, we have got extended delivery. It's absolutely worth it. This is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And look, I like the little, can you see these little bits that you've got here? I really quite like those. So if you want to use stuff like this, the bits that you're scrubbing away, let me just find my gel. Now, I don't want the glossy gel. Oh, here I go again. Have you seen this? I mean, I'm rummaging and then, oh, thank you. Hold music. Okay. So additional stock is now approaching limited stock. So essentially I need to be really, really quick, and so do you. Okay, now what I'm doing, gel medium. So my gel medium, obviously with your gel medium, it's not going to roll it as well as the water did, but because it's an adhesive, the gel medium, it'll help me. So the roly bits, it's going to help me keep those roly bits in situ. So, and that isn't Armolli. The, what did you think it were? Sushi bar. Every time it makes me laugh. Right, this has absolutely sold out. Oh, nearly. Right, that one person, check your basket out. Otherwise, you are absolutely going to miss out. Right, technically it's sold out. Don't worry, I've got other stamps to use. Okay, can you see what I've done? So move all of those. I actually quite like all these bits though. See, if you like all these bits, just stick them back in again. The thing is with this, right, because it's matte medium, but it's a matte one. Just said that. Because it's matte medium, it won't dry shiny. So if you want to put all the bits of paper that have come off it, you can just stick those back in again. Like so. And I do like that. I like how it sort of looks all worn and battered. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I am going to move on. The stamp that I'm going to be using, just in case, is that one, you know, that's got that on it and it's got the skull on it. Yeah, that's going on here. Okay, now what I'm going to do with this, I haven't quite finished the background. I am going to use that, but I haven't quite finished the background because I want this even more sort of battered. So I'm going to pop a little bit more water on it, and then, and this does look a bit harsh now, I kind of basically, I want to create a hole in it. That's what I'm aiming at, because I want it to look like a really worn map that has, you know, that has got a kind of, well, a hole in it. Yeah, it's really, okay, it is really, really busy. It's fun. Do you know what? Our lovely Rihanna's in my head. The amount of shows we've had where it's been really busy and poor Rihanna's just like, oh, what's going on? It's one of them again today, I think. It's so funny because like she's got so much to do, and then I think, then I'm like, hey, chat to me. But it's absolutely fine, love. It's fine. It's a busy show. So, okay. Now, obviously, this will all depend on what I back this on. You know, I might back this. I'd actually pop this in one of my art journals. But, so that's going to go there like so. So I've created a little hole. And of course, the gel medium, I'm bringing out that gel medium, because it's a gel medium that will help me keep that in place as well. The water actually helps it keep in place, because when you've wet it and rolled it, that often helps it keep in place when you then heat gun it. But, okay, happy with that. Well happy with that. I think that looks cool. Oh, we've got emails, we've got pictures, we'll be able to see them. In fact, can we show some? I'll blast this dry. If I blast this dry, then I'll be able to do next layer, you see. So, oh, that's beautiful. Now, that one was really recent when our abs was in for the anniversary. That one's from Kim. Kim, I love that. Isn't that a cool image? That's beautiful. Thank you, Kim. That is beautiful. Ooh, that's nice.
That's another one from Kim. And actually that one, I know we've got that on the website, so do have a look for that if you haven't got it. That's lovely, Kim. Oh, I like that as well. That's from Shelley. Now, Shelley, I'm sure that's quite an old one inside. Yeah. She has loved All and Create from day one. Fantastic products and lovely people. Aren't they just? And that is gorgeous. Now, that's from Annette. And Annette, that's an old one as well. Oh, and the camper van. That's the one that we've got on the show, isn't it? Annette, I love that. That bottom one especially. That is seriously cool. Because I can tell you stamps that you've used in that one. That is well cool. Oh, that's lovely too. I thought this was from Annette because that stamp again, that's, yeah, I can tell you're into that kind of thing, Annette. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you ever so much for sharing. Keep those coming in, studio@hochanda.com. You know I like to see what you've been up to. Okay. I love it. Molly not as much, because she has to do all the work behind the scenes. Okay, so what I would do is spend time making that all ratty and crumpled as well. I'm not going to do because it is time. But if you'd, yeah, you could do coffee on it. You could actually just get your ink pad, put ink on the other side of it. So, like this. So if you put ink, if you're doing something like that, if you put ink on the other side, so then when you're actually rolling it round, when you're rolling the actual paper round, so that sounds not as weird. There we go. And then, there you go. See, it starts, you actually, the colour comes round as well. So it doesn't look like normal, you know, just paper. And I like it when you wet it, you'll be able to get it to roll easier. And also the fibres start to split, so you get that really nice sort of worn look. Right, I'm not going to faff too much, but I absolutely would faff with that because I think that looks fabulous. So faff with that, do all your stuff. And then I've got my other stamps. Now what I thought I'd do is the layering. So I've already cut these out, but I'm just going to show you the actual stamp there from whence they came. Bear with, folks, because this is rummaging again. Doobie-doobie-doo. I got it. Whole music. Okay, so this one. Now, these are both beautiful, beautiful stamps. It's up to you how you use it. You might want to pop it on your mat. You might want to stamp it independently. Already half of the stock has gone here. I'm going to show you what it looks like as a full stamp first of all. In fact, I might try and stamp some of it out. I'll show you what it looks like and then I'll try and stamp it out. Okay, so if I just get a little old piece of white card, bring the white card on. I'm using VersaFine Clair as ever. And then look at that image. Isn't that a cool image? It's just seriously cool. So what I want to do is, where's my scabby piece of card? There it is. So let's bring this. Okay, the layered grunge and the tropical vibes, they've sold out, but we've got a few. Have they bounced back? There's more stock. Oh, go on. What's the extended now? Okay, so they're going to be now going out on the 22nd of August. So it were the one I were working with in the last hour, which I've loved for years and years. And the postcards, was it? Sorry. So layered grunge. And layered grunge, oh, and the tropical vibes, of course. Okay, so if you do want those two, we have got a little bit extra stock, but they did go really quick. So, yeah, you're loving these prices. I am not surprised. Right, okay, so hopefully all I've inked up is that one and that one. Now, what I'm doing is I'm looking for the plastic. I know this looks a little bit odd, but just to press it down, because I want a little bit of... the plastic will help you press it down, because obviously the stamp's still sticky. Eventually it won't be sticky, it'll get full of dog hair and stuff like that. Now, oh, come on, you, stop. Okay, so what I've got the script there. That's all fine because I'm covering that over in a second. I actually wanted a little bit more of the rock, to be honest. So to get, oh, that's what I did. I didn't put it down properly because I can still see the ink on it. So because I want a little bit more of the rock, I've literally just stuck my finger in it. Pop it there and press that down. See, got a bit more of the rock now. And then, same again. press it like that. So I'm getting more of that rock. And I could actually just, this one is very busy. I mean, literally everything's really busy. Just check your baskets out. I love it. But it's nice because we're getting bargains, and we do love a good bargain, especially when it's an all and create one. There we go. There. Oh, no, that's it. That's exactly what I'm after. Okay, and at first, I love things like this, because at first you think, are you sure that's what you're after, kid? That looks a bit meh, but trust me, trust me. Okay, now, building up. So we've got loads of goodies on the show. We've got those amazing, amazing dies as well. I absolutely love these. I mean, that die is so cool. It's just, I love it. Absolutely love it. I don't know where I'm putting it yet, but I love it. I just want to use it. You've got, see this one as well, which is fabulous. And you know how I was saying, our abs has used these as stencils. I mean, you can easily use them as stencils. Sorry. 15 minutes and all I've done is create messes today. I don't know what it is. This is worse than normal. Right, okay. It's because they're making me tidy up, isn't it, and move. So I'm losing my home, essentially. So it's just sent me all over dither. That's what it is. I'm lying. I'm not lying, obviously. I mean, I'm exaggerating. That's better than lying, innit? I'm lying. No, I'm not. I'm exaggerating. See, so you can go in with this. And look, look, look. Oh, I love this. I mean, these are beautiful dies. These dies, when they first came out, it's like, oh my gosh, yes, of course they're all and create. These are so all and create, because you've got the layers, you've got that wonderful detail, you've got all those, that beautiful sort of, it looks collaged again, and it's the die. I mean, they're fabulous, fabulous dies. See, look how cool that looks. And now what I'm doing, and I always do this, I'm putting my lines in. And it's funny because whatever piece I seem to work, and I think we all do it, we all have our little standard things that we do. So popping that in using those beautiful dies, and then let's start layering. Now with this, there's so many different things you can do. There's so many different layers that you can add. I am very aware of time. Believe it or not, I'm just going to get a little bit of white paint, because I'd like a little bit of white paint in there as well. And I'm going to bring in one of the stencils, and I'm not sure, I do apologise with the stencils, I'm not sure if these are on the show or not. But check the website anyway. Check shop by brand, because if we haven't got them in this show, we'll probably have them on the website anyway. So do have a shop by brand. I'll have to use that stencil brush. I wanted to bring some white in because it just breaks it all up just a tiny bit. That's all I'm after, is a tiny bit of white just going through the stencil, just to break all of that up a little bit. Pop a bit more here as well, like so. Yep, happy with that. Okay, next, layers, layers, layers. So I've got all of these, I've already fussy cut. So I've got my little old lighthouse. Okay, Leonie, where did you put your glue? We'll use my gel medium. So let's have a see. So that one is going here. Now, is this one on delayed dispatch? Okay, one of the ones that were on the earlier show, we forgot to tell you that it is on delayed dispatch at 14th of August. So which one was it? We'll show you a picture. Ah, so this one with the beautiful grandmother clock is on delayed dispatch, so that's going to be sent out from the 14th of August. So if you do want that 14th of August, just wanted to make sure everyone knew, just in case you're wondering where your parcel were. So what I'm doing, I'm just giving that a little bit of shape. I'm using my gel medium, so the gel medium will hold it just in place, and it's that same stamp with all the skull, and then it's got the wonderful anchor there as well. This one is very busy indeed. In fact, we're approaching limited, so that means Leona needs to work quick again. I want the hole in the cardstock. I want to be able to see that, so I'm popping that there. I'm popping this one about, oh, decisions about here actually, and I'm digging into my gel medium now. You don't need to use your finger for your gel medium, but It's a great tool. There we go, like that. And then, so I've cut little elements out. So that one is going to now sit about here, like this. And I love it because you start like filling in little gaps and stuff. There. But then I wanted to mix it up a little bit because I decided I quite like the flower as well. So I'm going to put the flower in there. Now the flower is from that beautiful, I wanted to use that one, it's got the big flower, you know. Yeah, it's gorgeous, is that. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you do want that one, we're just finding details in for you. It's a really, really nice stamp. You've got 2 massive stamps there. That's the one. It's stunning, is that. Now, you'll get both those stamps for $16.99. Such a bargain. And that one, again, yeah, really busy on that one. In fact, the other one, the one with my skull and my lighthouse, this is now limited stock. So if you do want this one, please check your baskets out. See, I like that. I just thought, I'm going to put the lovely little flower in the middle of it all because it's random, but I quite like it. I just thought, oh, that looks quite fabulous in the middle of all that. Does that beautiful flower. And then what I wanted to do was put, because this sentiment is theirs. This sentiment is on that skull one. Did you say skull one's limited? It hasn't gone, has it? Right. So on this one, on the skull one, it's got the words, okay, and they say, well done, you're lost. And that made me laugh. So I thought, I'm going to have that one on here. So I've just gone round with blue, and then I'm just going round that one as well. Well done, you lost. And then I quite like that. The lovely thing about gel medium, it allows you to decide if you want to peel stuff back off and things like that, which is ace. Because some of these dyes, so you might want to just... Oh, I faffed, haven't I? We're going to do 2 demos. Yeah, I know, right? 10 minutes to go. Seriously, it just goes so quick. All the shows always do, though, don't they? Right. It's mad what happens to time in this place. There we go. So I'm just trimming that, and I'm going to have that one loose like this. And just decide. I mean, I might not want it. I might change my mind after I've done all this. Don't swear, that's it. And then let's just have a little look. See, I love that because it doesn't look like it's taking over, but it's just that little extra blast of colour, which I really, really like. So I'm just going to pop. Again, working with gel medium does mean I can take it off, I can change my mind, but it also means it sticks really well. So when you do come to you know, look at your art piece after a few months or whatever, this will be stuck. I'm going to pop a little bit there, like so. Pop all these back down again. And it's uneven under there because of the ripped paper, but that's okay. And he needs to be a bit... There we are. So pop him back like he did. Get rid of that. And then let's put our well done on. So, well done. Putting well done there. So it's popping out there, but then you're lost. So when we put this on the background, so whatever background I'm going to pop that on, I want the you're lost to be just sort of falling into the hole, because I think that looks kind of cool. So I need to be able to read the well done. See, look at that. Now, if I just get the glue off my finger, it's right down my fingernail. Better gel medium down your fingernail than a hot glue gun. So, happy days. I'll pop it onto black. I'd pop it on. This, I think, would sit on, in my... That is going to go in one of my journals, my art journals, but on a black page. So the black is behind it because I really like that, because I think that makes it pop. You're going to have to imagine, you know, all of these sides all done as well. Now, I have got 9 minutes, which means... Oh, it says mega monthly deal. ignore it. It's literally only for today. Ignore the mega monthly deal bit. It is only for today, so please do not think that means anything. I'm going to take, before I finish this, because I want to put a bit more black. This was in the last hour. In fact, it comes, I think it comes with one of them there bundles. So these were in the last hour, and I do believe it comes with that one as well. I absolutely adore these. If you go on the website, you should be able to find these ones. They're well cool. In fact, let me just open this very, very quickly, because I'm terrible for just adding a little bit more black, but it's definitely my thing, you know. And with these kind of stamps, they're amazing for just adding a tiny bit of detail here and a tiny bit there. So you just take your stamp, bend the stamp as ever, and then I'm just stamping over there. And it's one of those, you don't need to be able to see it. It's just the sort of mark, it's the colour, it's the, you know, it's the strength of the actual, the colour really. Let me just pop that there like that. Boom. That's better. Let me look on overhead. Oh, that's much better. That's exactly what it needed. And then it's all and create. So we need splashes. So all and create splash. I've used the pink there. So obviously I have to go bright pink because it's the rules. So if I just take my bright pink, this is where I absolutely stand back because I didn't put my pinny on. And then let me find, oh, don't worry about a pinny now. We're right now, aren't we? It's right. Just water that down and let's get the splashes going on. So acrylic paint, I've put way too much acrylic paint out there. And then just taking that and there. Oh, they're the best splashes. The ones that you get good long streaks like that, they're the best. And I want it to come in from the other side as well. Like that, so just move it round. Oh, that went a bit too close to me, didn't it? Oh, good grief. Never does that. Never gets that close to me. And then one there as well. Amazing. Missed me, I think. So you think it has, and then afterwards when you look at yourself, it's like, oh, acrylic paint all over my white card. Can you see the splashes? For some reason, bright pink splashes when you've got a skull absolutely works. I mean, I'm not quite sure if that's just a bit spooky, but look, I'm going to move that round. So, right, I am happy with that. I'm not going to play it anymore because I feel like that is absolutely done. How much time have we got? Do you want me to just quickly... what do you want to do? Do you want to quickly mess about, tidy up a little bit and then show someone else? Okay, so if you do want anything, check that basket out at hochanda.com. Okay, so the Blooming Beauty, now that is busy. We're going to have a little look at the picture for that one. Just check the website out. A lot of them are very, very busy. You've only got till midnight tonight to get hold of anything. Oh, yeah, that is gorgeous. Now, that one is an A5 one, that one, but over half of the stock has gone. I mean, it is £9.99. No wonder half of, but that is flying, and I am not surprised. The other one now, that is 065716. We have got some of our wonderful 7-day savers. 7-day savers, fabulous. You've still got the wonderful jelly bean craft card, which is very handy indeed. We've also got the some of the others. Check the website. They're coming in, I think. Are they? They are, she says. They are. They're coming in. Press the buttons. And that one is only £13.99 as well. Check the website. You'll see more of the wonderful 7-day savers on the website. Now, I know we're nearly running out of time, but really quickly, I wanted to show you this, okay? So this is a background I started ages ago. And the thing is, with things like this, you can create some really cool, interesting backgrounds just with cleaning stencils and stuff like that. If I then take, now this one again is from the last hour, but I know I don't think I could, have we still got stock of this one? Or did that one sell out? The travel journal. That one sold out. I was just after background one, but I haven't really got... yeah, okay, I'm just going to use this one because I haven't got a background one there to use. It is on the website, so have a little look on that one. I'm then going to use the one with the arch and the door and all that one. But what I wanted to do, so because I know where I'm going with this, I've got a massive, massive art journal. So all of this I've used to clean stamps, I've used to do all sorts, but I know where I'm going. I want a background for that wonderful art. So what I'm going to do is just stamp first of all. So that's given me intensity for the archway, if you will. And then what I'm going to do is just take, where's my grey? Just take my grey. So this is my Distress Oxide. And then black sponge, quick, 2 minutes. And then just pop a little bit behind here. So just moving that. So you're getting that to shift and change. Okay, so I am popping more grey on there as well. Actually, it's a black soot. So what we're going to do is then start building up. So you've got that fabulous archway. How cool is that? You've then got the wonderful little door. So you could put the door there. And we've then got the wonderful tree. So building that scene up. See, doesn't it change the whole... Because this is all bright and vibrant and lovely and like, oh, fluffy. But then you bring all these in, it's fluffy. But then, yeah, if you walk through there, it's like, don't go through the trap door. But building these up. Now, this is a good die for this one because it's got those edges. I mean, those edges, you might not want the whole thing. I love the dies. So just again, snipping those little elements out. And then, now that stamp that I was just using, you know, the one with the fabulous skull, we've literally got one left of it. If you want it, you know what to do. See, that really, I love that. And then I've only got a minute and a half. You cut the other one out and you can frame at the bottom. But then all your extra little elements, look, you're then, all the elements that you're cutting out, nearly that time. Quick, girl. Cut. So all these little elements here, then you start popping in like this. See, in the door. Doesn't that look fabulous? And because it's so black and interesting, it looks really, really cool. Look. Okay, which one? Done with the skull that I were using now technically sold out. Well done if you've got the, well, yeah, you'll love them. If you did manage to get any bargains, we love a bargain. Yeah, you'll love it. Please share what you make with them. Please, obviously, let us see your makes. Now, I know I've only got seconds. Thank you ever so much indeed. I am back. I'm presenting tomorrow, but I've also got that Crafters Workshop stencils. So I'm very much looking forward to that as well. Look at that. Doesn't that look cool? You need those dies. So I've got that tomorrow. So I hope you'll be able to join me. But yeah, I'm just going to finish off playing. Thank you ever so much. Thank you, Scott.
You're welcome.
Whee! See you tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Good night. And check out your baskets.
Wise words indeed. Check out your baskets. Don't forget those prices there till midnight. Right, coming up next, we have for you clever prints. Then we've got the Prima One Day Special. And then we're crafting with clarity. Oh, it's all to come.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, and look at this absolute feast for the eyes. So we've got a whole hour with Clever Prints and the lovely Emma who's joining me in the studio. Hello, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm really warm.
You still want? We've got the aircon on for you.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
it's nicer in here than it is
down.
out.
I have to say, I've never seen you without a smile on your face.
No, I'm quite happy.
You are a happy person, and you make us happy when you come in because you bring us such beautiful stamps. We are offering a complete collection, 3 flexi payments, 86, 88, and look at what you are getting. 75 stamps in total for this. I mean, the saving is incredible, by the way. £61 saving, £28.96 is your price. Before we even look at this, I'm going to show you something. So, having a look here, because this gives you an idea of what you can make. You impressed? I mean, it looks great, right? Thinking for you.
Do you want me to hold one end?
I'll
put it on there and I'll pick it up.
I wish, unfortunately we can't, just for health and safety, but I'm going to open up as much as I can. I've got long arms. Well, I can do it. Now look at all of this. Using the complete collection, we've got dies that complement each other coming up in a moment as well, but this gives you an idea of everything that you can do. It looks absolutely incredible. I mean, look at that. So you've got, Emma, talk me through. We've got feature characters. I mean, she's beautiful.
Yes, that's Mary. Mary's named after my little sister.
Oh.
Actually, it does look a little bit like her. She's got, not the pink hair, she's got blonde hair. Then we've got Bethany Butterfly, who was named after Denise's daughter.
Oh, nice. We've got the hearts in there
design
as well.
team. And that lady there's called Yolanda after me mum.
Oh, mate, your mum's called Yolanda?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful name.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
She's got really curly hair like that as well.
Oh, do you know, everyone was saying Yolanda, what a cool name. Look, when you're getting here, a cool stamps, and that's what I really want to get across to everybody is that, who made this, by the way? Do we know?
Charmaine.
There we go. Charmaine made this. Yeah, it's stunning. But what you are getting is the possibilities to do something. Even if this is, I mean, it looks fantastic, it is more than achievable because you've got the stamps. Or even if you just wanted to take one of the hearts in there with the splats. I love this heart too. Look at this. Already you've got that drippy. Play with your colours, play with your mediums. Look about maybe going for your mixed media onto fabric as well.
All
That's
that one
incredible.
is, the tin is stamped into the Pretty Gets Gritty modelling paste and then just some sprays over the top. That's it.
We need to pause for a moment there because you said a big name.
Yeah.
And Hochanda is extremely excited to say the lovely Lynette. We love Lynette.
Yes.
Lynette is coming back. Pretty Gets Gritty coming back to Hochanda next Sunday, the 16th. You get to see Pretty Gets Gritty. Is it this Sunday? This week's flown by. It is this Sunday. This Sunday. So Lynette is going to be here, and we have got some of the modelling paste there. We're just going to put it at the bottom of your screen, and we'll see that. Talk to me about, I mean, fabric as well.
That's my hairband. I'm too hot to wear it though, so I put it there. All I did was I stamped onto it with a VersaCraft ink pad, and then I just used acrylics and Posca pens to colour it. That's it. And then ironed it.
Should we go through exactly everything that you're getting? Because you've done some boards for us, and it's worth seeing. Now, you are getting 75 stamps in total. But when we talk about stamps, you're getting such an array. So that is a beautiful background stamp. Then you've got the border stamp in here. It's a trap. I love that. It's a trap and happiness. We've got our feature characters that just scream. There's beautiful Yolanda. Art keeps me sane. Colour outside the lines. So that is one set. Or what about this? This beautiful heart, flower power, just know, and love colour. And then here another. Who's this character?
That's Bethany Butterfly. That's Denise's daughter. When she was born, she had so many things wrong with her and things like that. And she is just like a butterfly, hence Bethany Butterfly.
I love these sentiments.
Yeah.
Being a grown-up.
No.
No life is beautiful. Isn't that nice?
No, it just is being a grown-up, no. And then the other stamp is life is beautiful, yeah. Being a grown-up, no.
Being a grown-up, no. That makes more sense. Look at this. Already, I mean, that done for a piece. Is that one continuous stamp? Or
It is. It's one big stamp.
Wow.
Obviously, you can cut it up or stamp it out, colour them, cut it up, use it, but it's just one big stamp, then you don't lose all the little bits.
And it's, look, so obviously love is all I need. It's your day, hope strong. Don't give up on something you really want. Shine, chocolate, art, colour, and design. So chocolate, art, colour, and discover. Why blend in when you can stand out? And I think that sums up Clever Prints so well. Wow.
These are fabulous.
Cool.
I love these. As soon as I drew these, Janice loves these.
These are really cool. Think big. Life is your story. Absolutely, life is your story. And we're still going. So when we're saying 75 stamps, you've got these large feature stamps, absolutely chock-a-block full of life. Speaking of, life is like an abstract art. Smile. Got here, oh, I love this. Lovely little borders. You've got more borders or frames in there. Florals, textures. Life is your story. More elements coming through. I mean, this is everything I'm showing you now is in the complete collection. You are getting them all. I'm still not done. So we've got a lovely butterfly. We've got more verses in there. And then finally, we have Mary and that wonderful background. What I would say, if we have a look at the complete collection, and I don't know if you're the same at home, but I get excited when I get a complete collection.
I do.
It's the unboxing, you know, when it arrives, and you're looking at everything, and you're thinking, well, the heart would work with this, and I've got a character here, and I'm going to use a sentiment there. The stamps are incredible. The quality, and that's something we've got to talk about, because quality is really good.
I've stamped into the deep embossing, you know, the what's it called?
Embossing powder.
When you do the thick one.
Yeah, extra thick.
I've stamped in that, so it's heat. I've used acrylic paints on them. I haven't managed to break them yet.
Wow.
And I've tried loads of things. Not tried to break them, but I've tried lots of things with them.
Let me just show you, just talking about the stamps. So that is, say, one stamp set. So you can see they are clear stamps, but look at the size of the sentiments in there as well. Just know. Now look, come on. Sometimes
a lot of times when things, the kids especially, when they say, "Oh, Mum,
just know."
I go, just know.
Just know. We've all been there. You're getting the complete collection. A monster saving of £61. That's a huge, huge, huge saving. 3 flexis of £28.96. Now, look, if we break this down, so how many sets are we getting? And look at the size of the sets down here. Let me just turn one of these around. Look at the size of that. So that is a... So let's see, per set, how much do you reckon you would be paying? We're getting 10, are there 10 sets? Well, there's 12 sets, 12 sets.
To buy them off the website, the A5 ones are $14.99 and the A6 are $10.99.
Okay.
So if you add it all up, it's even more than the saving that's on the
$14.99 just for this one set. You are paying £7.22 per £7.22 for a phenomenal set. For each of those sets, I mean, that really does give you an idea of just the value that you're getting on the show. But forget the price. I mean, you can't. I think 2 things to point out: the saving and the fact we got 3 flexi payments. So £28.96 today, everything gets sent to you. But what really excites me is the possibilities, being able to create such bright, vibrant, fun inspirations. So these are the kind of inspirations that are going to put a smile on your face, but ultimately a smile on whoever you give this to's face as well. I mean, look at that. Right, we've got to move on. Details on your screen if you do want to go for this, 044670. Now, we've got the complete stamps. If you want to go for the complete dies, we've got your back. Here we go. The complete dies to go with the collection. So you're seeing here, I mean, the dies complement these stamps so well.
These dies, when Clever Prince said, you can draw your own dies, and I said, well, how do I do that? She said, draw something that you think would be a good die. And I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and drew all these sets.
Wow. You were inspired.
I must have been thinking about going to sleep, and I woke up, and the big one with the feet, the Happy Place one, the feet, the bits coming off it, that was the very first one. Everything else just sort of happened.
So
I've had so much good feedback. Lou wants a set.
Oh, well, now that is a massive compliment. Because think about things Lou plays with. For her to ask for a set. Let's just have a look at some examples here. So you can see, that's a lovely inspiration.
It doesn't have to be all in your face and colourful. You can take everything back to more muted and pretty.
But if you do want colourful, come on, look at that. Or maybe you'd like to do something.
I love that one.
Like this. Are you watching right now? And are you thinking, I've just discovered this is my style? You found it. Maybe, as a crafter, you've been searching for your own unique style. You could have just found it right now. Thinking about getting the complete collection and the complete set of dies. So today, I've got to point out as well. Now, I know it's 2 flexi payments here, but if you were to go for the complete set of stamps, 3 flexi payments, you'll have 3 flexi payments on your dies as well. So, just saying.
I never thought of that.
Hey?
I thought I was a savvy shopper. I'm not.
So I mean, it'll be what, £20 here? So just under £20 here. Say £28 there. That's your first flexi payment today. You're getting. Imagine that though. The complete set of stamps, the complete set of dies. 813358 your item number. If you do have any questions, we'd love to hear from you. So that's the whole point, and it's such a joy being a live TV or presenting and hosting a live TV show. Is you've got that instant interaction. So studio@hochanda.com. Any questions whatsoever? Going to move on. We have now. This is quite cool. So this is this is brand new. I know you brought us in the past.
I did have some. These didn't know if we could get any more.
Yeah.
They sold out, and then the last show they're all sold out really quick. And this is, I think, this is literally it. I don't think we can get any more.
You did, because we did the show together, and this sold out. It was very, very popular. I'm not surprised at that price. 12 reels.
I spat the dummy out, but I need them.
Yeah.
I use them all the time. So they managed to get us some more. But for the price they've got them on, if you just want to wrap your Christmas presents in them.
Look, I mean, 12 reels of natural ribbon and jute in there. You've got a leaf design. Oh, look at that.
The thing is, even if it's PowerTex and the one day specials, you'll think that with PowerTex with the leaves.
Wow.
It's an amazing price, and you can't find it. I've looked for that, and you cannot.
This is a little bit special as a bundle. $14.99 is your price. We are busy. 868-663, your item number. I say this, and I know you hear me. I'm like, we are busy. We're busy. We really are, and I'll never make that up. But I have to say, I'm a massive fan of clever prints. You know what I was just mentioning? Are you watching right now, and have you found your style? This really is my style. I love the doodle sort of abstract. These are the kind of stamps that I personally would love to play with. So I'm saying it now. This is my kind of style. But the jute as well and the ribbon, definitely that finishing touch. $14.99 is your price, 868-663. Now, we do have set number 2 for you. 12 reels again. Mixed colours. So if you know that you want to go for certain colours, oh, now that's a bit different too. That for texture, so you've got your black and then you've got your sort of natural with the pink overlay in there. There's a lot going on here. $14.99 your price, 101,982 your item number. You don't have to use a lot to have an impact. Now this is interesting because I know Emma has actually created that flower using the ribbon and then the jute. Isn't that nice? Or using both jutes?
I've wrapped some soap as well with the jute and a bit of plant out in my garden.
Some soap. Oh, the soap's
yeah,
here.
the soap, and on the end is a bottle of bath salts. And I really wanted to find a box and put a face cloth or a nice sponge in with it and make a gift set up. Because, I mean, that bottle of stuff, the bath salts, I think it was $2.99, and then your bar soap. Doesn't have to be a fancy bar.
Now, wait a second.
Christmas for everybody.
That suddenly, now you give that as a present to somebody.
The candle as well, you can put the candle in because it's not fire one.
Well, all of a sudden there, that looks like you spent a fair old whack.
It does, doesn't it?
Couple of pounds.
That's what your mum's getting for Christmas,
well,
don't tell her.
She's very lucky. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so there we go, possibilities. Right, so that is $14.99 if you want to go for this option right here, 109,982. Then we had set 2, now we're going to move on to set 3. Give me problems. Because, each option has its virtue. But here we're getting 16 for $14.99.
I couldn't pick.
Oh, not being funny, but I think I know where my money is going to be going. I'll tell you 2 things. I would definitely put this in my basket, and I'd go for the leaf one, because like you, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, but then the other one's got the black.
Well, that's true.
And the black, you can set that behind things, especially with the colour. So it's a hard one. I couldn't pick.
You're giving me problems, Emma, but good problems to have. $14.99 your price. Got to ask, once these have gone then, do we definitively know they're gone?
I think so. When I spoke to them, I had lots of humming and hawing, and really, do you really have to have them? And I said, please.
Okay.
And I think possibly once they're gone, they're gone.
I'm not going to...
I can't 100% say that because I don't really listen when I'm given orders or told.
All I can tell you is we're a few minutes into the show, a quarter of the stock has gone. So it gives you an idea of how busy we are. We're going to make some calls, Emma, so we will make some calls.
No problem.
And the only reason I like to say that is because I know as a viewer sometimes we like to sit back, enjoy a show, and maybe order a bit later on. Absolutely fine. But what I don't want to happen is this to sell out, and then I'll stand here and say, I'm sorry, we can't get hold of any more stock. My view, if you know you're going to go for this, get it now, and then you don't have to worry, because even if we do get hold of more stock, it's going to be on an extended delivery. Right, going to move on. Can we just say a big welcome back to the wonderful Lynette Jasper.
The Lady Jasper.
And she's apparently emailed in. Now, Lynette, All right, go on. What are you going to say, Emma?
I was going to say, I've made our samples for our show, and I've put on the Lady Jasper.
The Lady Jasper. Lynette
I keep
is...
calling her.
So guests, Emma, Lou, Lynette, that you guys are friends.
Charmaine.
And Charmaine, of course.
Everybody.
So, you know, genuinely, but what I'm saying is that for presenters and the team here, you guys are our friends. So when you come in, you're not guests, you're
not friends.
I know that sounds really corny at home, but that's the kind of vibe here
We
at Hochanda.
socialise, we're all video chat in a group.
Everyone, you do.
There's
And,
Lou
you know, you
Sims,
send messages.
Bev, Be Crafty Bev, Charmaine, and we're all video chatting, we're like hens.
But this is what I love, and all the guests, genuinely, there's a good vibe, everyone gets on. We were, and I was talking to some of the presenters, when we found out Lynette was coming back, we were over the moon. I actually sent Lynette a message the minute I found out. So Lynette will be back. It's on the 16th, so this coming Sunday. Now, I've got to talk, can you just tell me a little bit about these, Emma? Because basically, this has been created using the mediums. That is absolutely incredible.
The pretty out there gels. I've used these for loads of things. It's a pearlescent gel medium, but the colours are so
you can see that. And that's what Lynette loves, colour.
That one there, it's not the same colours. I think I used the yellow and a different orange on that. But that's through, do you know the Stamperia moulds?
Yeah.
That was put into that. And
So
it
just
only
poured
took
in.
24 hours. It wasn't long.
They're
But
incredible
it's
stuff.
unbelievably strong and flexible.
So these are the colours that you are getting. Now, you are getting all of these for $29.95.
Is that what they are?
$29.95, yeah.
I thought
So
they
you've
were
got
more.
your
That's
shaggy
good,
chic
that.
there. You've also got your wipeout.
They're meant to be more than that, sorry.
Okay, Atomic Bomb, and you know. Dazed. And then we've got our K-pop in there. I've got a message, actually, an email from Lynette saying, hello, Yanis and our Blakey.
Hi.
Oh. I'm very lucky to already have in my possession most of Emma's collection. Lovely. And I'd like to say that they are absolutely beautiful and a joy to colour in too. Lynette does love introducing colour. I'm practising madly to improve my colouring. Have a great show, and I'm very happy to be inside prepping while you guys are keeping me company. Lynette, I can't wait to see you back in the studio, and please don't miss it. Do we know what hour Lynette's going to be on Sunday?
ODS.
We're going to find out that for you, just so you can pop it into your diary. So do stay tuned, and we'll give you that hour. Right, you've seen everything on the show. We're going to be getting to demonstration in just a moment with the lovely Emma. If you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. I should have known, and that's... Lynette, can I apologise? Because, of course, with your first show back, you can obviously do the one-day special. So Lynette will be back launching a brand new one-day special on Sunday at 6. And you were telling me, Emma, one-day specials, it's going to be one you don't want to miss.
You don't want to miss it.
Yeah, okay.
You don't want to miss it.
So, just before we head to Emma, we have got some backing papers we're going to share as well. Always busy for these. Look at that price. Look at the price, $10.99, and you are getting 24 sheets in total, but they are stunning. 954782 item number. These are your cool backing papers. We've also got the warm backing papers as well, which we're going to show, and the backing papers just coordinate so beautifully with the stamps and dies. So $10.99 your price there, $797,414 your item number. I also have some stamping card as well, so 300 GSM, quality stamping card, and this is a must. 50 sheets for $10.99. Emma likes the price. 227607 your item number. Were you pointing at the price there?
The price is crazy, but I think we've got the mixed media card on.
Oh, okay. We can.
I don't know if we've got that one on or not. Is it?
This mixed media 250.
I've found this. It's.
This one?
Is that? I have Charmaine's mixed media card, and I've begged for it.
You can find that on our website. So that's your mixed media card stock, 250 GSM. Have a look, Dolly Dimples on the website, and it goes to show how well you all work together. So
the stamping card's absolutely brilliant. I swear by it. Gel plates, alcohol mediums, everything.
Great.
But the mixed media card, it's a little bit lighter, so it's easy to cut out yourself. And
what are we going to do then?
Journals. Yes. That is what I was saying about the black or the pop of colour, the black jute. And I'm going to use the pretty gels. I've already done that, so it's dry, so I can work onto it. But I just thought I would show.
Nice.
Because I've used these on the gel plate. I've used them to colour with, like a paint.
Oh, wow. Look how vibrant they are straight out of the pot. Oof.
They're just fabulous. I just love them. And they've got that pearlescent, which makes them different to other out there as well,
Yeah.
with the pearlescent. But all I did was I took a stamping block, bits, and all I did was to make this was that, and it gives it the texture as well. So straight away you've got.
This is nice use of what we already have lying around.
Yeah, I'm going to use the lid off me glue in a minute as well. And I just went in with the blue. And these colours are all named after Lynette's DT team, design team.
Well,
And
that's nice.
K-pop blue, which I'm using now,
Yeah.
is my friend Kelly.
Oh. Oh,
So,
that's nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice little
I
touch.
talked to everybody. Kelly started off, she messaged us to say that she liked me stamps.
Yeah.
And then I ended up meeting her at the NEC, and now we're really good friends.
Well, do you know how often does that happen in crafting? You'll meet someone, say, in a community, in a group, and become very good friends.
Not too often. I've got quite. I've talked to everybody, like the
Yeah.
friends, but to meet somebody
Just
like
connect
Kelly,
with.
yeah, Kelly Potter. Oh, actually, as well, it's a design team. Linda's birthday today, and Denise's 31st wedding anniversary.
Congratulations
Yes,
to both
so
of
happy
you. Hope
birthday
you're
and
celebrating.
congratulations, and well done, Denise.
Yeah. Are you going out for a nice meal?
I don't know what they're doing.
Take advantage of the eat out to help out?
I've heard about that.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I went
I
out
know
yesterday.
Grumpy went out yesterday with his 2 children. He was 40 yesterday. Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Grumpy.
Now, we've got to explain to everyone if they're wondering who Grumpy is.
Oh, they know who he is, Michael.
Yeah.
It's my boyfriend.
Yeah.
He was 40 yesterday. 40.
Ah.
He was quite upset about it, really, I think.
Happens. Well, Grumpy, welcome to the 40 Club. It's a good club.
So all I did was I used a brown acrylic in the top of my glue.
Yeah.
It's not going to affect how it works or anything. It'll just dry. And then, now that's dry, I am going to add Yolanda. And what I've been doing is, skin tones seem to be a bit of a sore subject for people.
All right.
So I've used the Distress Oxides, and I've been shown how to make skin tones with them.
Different skin
So if you've
tone.
already got them, you don't have to
Perfect.
go and buy other stuff. So I thought I'd cover that a little bit
Yeah.
and see how.
Do you know, sorry, just to digress, but you were mentioning about Grumpy turning 40.
Yeah. Oh.
He's in good company, because I was looking on social media and there was a really well-known social media celebrity, Jermaine Swede,
Right.
turned 40 at the weekend.
I don't know who he is.
You don't know Jermaine Swede?
No.
Oh, ask Paola. She's good friends with Jermaine Swede.
All right. You're not 40.
Yeah. Jermaine Swede might be in the studio right now, yeah. Yeah, he is, I know. He looks in his 20s, right?
Yeah. I'm sure we've had this conversation before, though.
Disgusting how
It
young
is.
you look.
I told somebody my age one, and they went, really, is that all? I was a bit disheartened.
That's not what you want to hear.
No.
Oh, look at Yolanda.
Anyway, I used the Tattered Rose. The Tattered Rose Distress Oxide, because it's quite a good skin tone. But then, to darken it down, I used like the Vintage Photo or Walnut Stain.
Yeah.
We'll use the Walnut Stain to give it. Because really your skin tones are made up of like a yellow ochre, a pinky tone, so you've used a little bit red.
You're spot on with that, because I remember ages ago having to get makeup. So I saw someone, for TV we have to wear makeup.
Yeah.
And I got my skin analysed, and they tell you whether you've got red tones or yellow tones coming through.
Yeah, but it's made of like yellow, and then your darker colours you've got a little bit like brown in.
Yeah.
And you mix them all together, and eventually you come up with a skin tone.
Right, okay.
And white, you add white, or the brown, lighter or darker.
Okay.
And colour's a bit my thing, really. And all I do was add your brown to your Tattered Rose, because that's already got it in.
Right.
But this brown has already got the yellow in with it.
Okay.
And then you get, so there's that.
Oh, nice.
And then
It's
less
nice
and less.
warm tone.
There. And then you can start to add in your pink, and you'll see it totally change again to be.
Just remind me the colours you used.
Yeah. More like
That's
skin
perfect.
tone again. And you've got that, and then you just add more brown as you want. So what I've used is one lipstick,
Yeah.
Tattered Rose, and Walnut Stain.
Right.
But you can use Vintage Photo as well, because that's got even more of the yellow in. A
Perfect.
little
I'm
bit
sure a lot of
thin.
us already have those
And
colours.
then there. And
Nice.
just the more you add of the lighter,
Yeah.
it's more that out.
Did you ever watch Friends?
Yeah.
Do you remember the one where Ross goes to get the fake tan?
He's got the white teeth, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that happened to producer Charlotte.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we've all had a spray tan disaster. Not quite like that, mind. Was that when he had his teeth whitened as well? And they were glow in the dark?
Because I've got to say that other sitcoms are available.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm going to do. Add a little bit
Well,
shading.
that's very effective, yeah.
You don't have to... You're not drawing a full still life portrait. And I mean, use your pastels over the top. Everybody's seen us use the Jane Davenport pastels, and it makes it kind of flawless.
Yes, Jane Davenport pastels.
I do want to show this. I've got all my journals and everything out now.
Go on, get them out.
There. That's with the oxides, when you've put the pink over the top for the cheeks and things as well.
Beautiful.
Is that in the right place?
Do you mind if we just spent 2 minutes having a quick flick through? Just show us the other pages.
This is the line I did last, the colour jungle. There,
it's incredible. I just want to show you just the style. There we go.
Yeah, this one's line 1.
Yes.
And that's Julia McNeil, who I had on last night.
Stunning. Thank you. It's just nice to look through. I was like looking through someone's journal.
There's Mary.
Yeah.
So I've done these on Facebook Lives, this one. Facebook Live.
Beautiful. Okay,
So
thank you.
I like to follow up as much as I can after shows and things. It's horrible when you get to it, you don't know what to do with it after.
How can we follow you on social media?
Emma's Happy Place, Arts and Crafts.
It's a nice title.
Yeah, and crafted together with all brands.
Okay.
And you can just type in, you'll find us somewhere. Instagram's Cupcake83, because they won't let us change it.
Why won't they let you change it?
I don't know what I've done. I just, you know, when you get fed up of putting things on.
Yeah.
And I want to try that. So it's like cup_cake_83. And now I don't know how to change it.
Okay.
And I asked me 11-year-old, and is at the point now where he's just saying, you're too hard work, I'm not showing you anything else.
Do we follow each other on Insta?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, and the duck.
Yeah, oh yeah, Frank the duck.
Yeah, I hatched chickens in my mum and dad's, the end of the kitchen when I was little. My granddad goes an incubator.
I've just, by the way, if you're excited about Hochanda's 5th birthday, it's going to be on the events and festivities start on the 26th of August of this month. I have posted a very special picture on my Instagram, Yanis Morgan, so you're going to have to go to Instagram to have a little look.
Right, I'm not going to keep colouring it in because I've already got it. I'm going to show how to build up. I'm seeing it, there I have. She's got it and she's in orange.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I've got her in green with red hair as well. And then I've got her wings.
Isn't it funny how just transforming... Oh, no, this is interesting because this shows how much effort you put into making sure all your stamps sort of correspond and work together. So we can suddenly, you've got a standalone butterfly, but equally put it behind and then she's a fairy.
Yeah, and the butterfly off line 1 matches perfect. They've all been sized so they work together.
Can we just see that? Can we let the wings behind one of the characters?
I don't know much.
There you go.
Obviously chop them in half and move them round.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Or equally, looks like
put them behind Mary.
Okay.
Mary, chop that bit off and then you've just got 2 little fairy
Mary's
rings.
Stunning. Oh, sorry, I feel I'm interrupting your demo. Sorry, let's continue.
Chop them 2 little bits off, move them down, then you've just got 2. I will do it with this one. Right. Chop them bits off there. And then put them behind. And you've got like proper little fairy wings.
Oh, that's nice.
And you could even chop them in half and add them on elsewhere as well. I mean, they're just stamps, that's the thing. I draw them, what's in my head.
Yeah.
What other people see with them.
And everyone will see something different.
Yeah. So you move them up, so you've got... I'm plain now, you see.
Very pretty.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's continue.
Yes. So I've got... I don't know which... This one, because it matches the pink. And all I'm going to do is, because I like to edge them and keep everything sort of blending. It's not a rule as such, but I do like if you hide the white on it, it sort of gives you a natural shading anyway, because you're coming off the edge of it. So you're getting your natural shading as well as sort of making it all sort of blend together so it's smooth. So it looks smooth. It doesn't look like you're trying to force different things together.
Yeah, we've got a lovely email from Angie. Do you want to read this?
Yes.
Yeah, you remember Angie?
Yes.
This is really nice. Angie, thank you for taking the time for emailing in. So Angie's just saying, hi Emma and Yanis. It's me, Angie. I guested in the designer team for a month for Emma's Line 3 Colour Jungle, which was a previous release, after making samples with Line 2 that you have on the show today. Ah, so that's how the journey began. I just wanted to say, if anyone's sitting on the fence, so this is Angie speaking now, get them. The dyes are just amazing and are a need in your stash. You won't be disappointed, as they can be used for absolutely every occasion, and the stamps are a must. I ran out of time, not ideas, using them. That is a massive compliment. They're fun and suitable to every technique imaginable. Just get them, you will love them. So Angie's obviously a fan, and a lot of you are as well, because we are busy for our stamps, we're busy for the dyes, and we are busy for pretty much everything we've shown you.
See, Angie is another friend. We talk as well. Pretty much, if you need any help, or you just want to ask a question, just message us on Facebook. I honestly don't mind. I've had people asking so many different things. I'm always about. I mean, even on the Facebook Lives and things like that, I'm chatting as I'm asking people what they want for the tea. And then Christopher will come down, he'll chat as well, and it's really nice. And I have got so many new friends.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is the black one, because this here is nice and bright. But I'm thinking I've got the Lynette's.
Explosion powder.
Yeah.
These, I've missed these. These are
I love these. This one.
Yeah. You can find them on the website, and obviously I'm sure Lynette will be showcasing them.
I should have them. I'm just thinking a little bit more colour with the blue, and then I'll dry that super quick, and then the black over the top of that will make that pop, which will make her pop. It just takes 2 seconds.
Okay.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
I know she's got lots of new stuff coming as well.
So just a reminder, Lynette will be here on Sunday launching our brand new one-day special at 6 p.m. And because it's Lynette coming back to us, we're going to make sure it's going to be a very special show.
So with this, you don't have to use it just as it is, like that. I quite like. I've got my scissors are practically chewing it off. They're not great. I quite like the raggy look, yeah. But I'm pulling some out. Keep them as well.
Now, we asked the question about the ribbons, and it has been confirmed, and they are really busy. So when all stock of the ribbons, and it doesn't matter what set you're looking at, when it's gone, that is it. We cannot get hold of any more.
I did think it was like, do you know what it is when they say you've got the ice for the show? They'll go, there's your pretty things, and then they'll start telling us stuff like you can't have more. This is only a certain amount, and that all goes. I'm going, oh, pretty things. My dad always used to say, so where have you been today? We'll have a conversation. Where be out there? Yes. So all I'm doing is using a gel medium to glue it on.
Lovely.
Staple it on. Use your stapler as a what do you call it? Embellishment.
Yeah.
Staple them into your journals and things. And then all I'm going to do.
Oh, that's nice.
See how it pops? The blue matches our hairband, the pink and the red
really
matches.
works as a texture background, and this is something where a lot of you, your passion lies mixed media. So you can still do the same effects on your cards.
Yeah.
But think about your albums, your journals, your mixed media, your artwork. And what you're showing here, Emma, is so achievable.
I like these because the journals and things. I obviously make cards and things like that and send them, but they're mine.
Yeah.
I keep them. Oh, do you know what it is? One of the dies as well. I'm going to have that behind there like that. So it's popping out from behind there.
Oh, yeah. Looks like
and
light
then,
radiating. That's nice.
What I've done is I've cut some of the flowers out as well as the dies. And then,
with a little pop. Now, are you deliberately putting the black behind for a sense of shadow and then the coloured in front?
Then everything else pops behind it.
That's clever.
It's just see that, and then you could stick them on with, you know, your brads and things, or put a charm on.
Emma, this is great.
And then all you would need is some words. And I'm thinking this one. See, I've got a right mess again. I was organised.
Okay.
I've been here since 1 o'clock playing now.
Nice. And once we've got the words on, I think we're going to have a recap. That's
oh,
okay.
right, no problem. I'm going to put the words... I'm going to mount them onto black and glue them in rather than...
Okay.
Oh, there's that. Why blend in when you can stand out?
Why, and words
keep all
to
your
live
scrap
by.
card. Totally agree. My favourite, I keep saying to Christopher, just be you.
Yeah.
All the time. You do not want...
Don't try and be someone else.
No.
Totally agree.
Don't. Just be you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't change just because the world wants you to.
No.
There's another one I was telling them to freak flag.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever be the same as anybody else. Don't change just to make people like you. That's a big...
There's no point trying to be a clique. I remember Holly was telling us a story that when she was at high school, she was on the cheerleading team. And, you know, there are cliques there and you're trying to, you know, obviously fit in. But she didn't go with the form. She still made friends with everyone.
I'm just going to add a little bit blue watercolour behind. I'm not going to mount it on the black card because I'm messing too much. But it's going in my journal and I would just glue.
Yeah.
Say glue, it's gone. Gel.
Okay.
This gel is the stickiest gel.
Nice.
It's brilliant. And it dries totally clear as well.
Uh-huh.
Done. I blend in when it stand out. And then I would glue them on and glue them in with brads or something, or gems. And that would be...
That is an absolute beautiful little bit of inspiration. I hope you're enjoying the show as much as everyone else. The team, we're loving it. Are you loving it, Emma? I'm loving it. Good. Right, I tell you what we're going to do. Complete Collection is busy. I love this because what you are getting, I mean, the sheer volume. Let me just show you something. Look at the size of the stamps and the amount that you are getting. Beautiful, detailed, original drawings by Emma with these, but it gives you those possibilities. So for your card making, your scrapbooks, your journals, your artwork for the home. Now, each of these sets would traditionally retail at $14.99, which I actually think at full price is a very good price. The price we've got them on for is £7, £7.24. That's how much you're paying for each set. Oh, it's teasing me. There we go. So you're getting all of this at your fingertips, but you're getting, I mean, look, let me just show you. This is what I love about this set, because this is achievable. This is something you can absolutely do. The set is all about colour. You can have, obviously you don't need to go bright and vibrant, but you absolutely can if you want to. So looking at the inspirations here, well, imagine that in a journal. Look at this. And I said something earlier on, and I'll stand by this. I'm going to show you a piece now. Looking at this, can you is this your style? Can you imagine playing with these stamps? Look how beautifully this has been done. Different mediums as well, slight gloss there, it's been raised. That is a stunning piece. Or do you want to go onto fabric? Because they stamp just as well on fabric. Your mixed media pieces, how beautiful is this from Anne? Or how about, okay, wait a second. Look at that. I love the effects that you get with the stamps. I will show you one more thing before we move on. And if you're looking for, if you're on the fence, and I really understand there are lots of stamps out there, and I always have a rule. If I'm going to invest in stamps, I want to invest in something that is different. You're getting a complete collection here, which I think is always a good thing to do. Now, let me show you this, because this, to me, is a great reason to get hold of. Is it upside down? Oh, wait, sorry. Apologies. Look at this. I won't open it up fully, but look at that. The amount of resources at your fingertips, 75 stamps in total. You are saving £61. I mean, this really should be a one-day special. It's what you're seeing here is a one-day special in all but name. 3 flexi payments of £28.96. If you've been waiting to get hold of this set, take advantage of the 3 flexi payments. 044 670 item number. We're busy here. We're also very busy for the dies, and we had that lovely email earlier on. That was from Angie. So Angie was saying that the dies she found absolute must in her stash, because it gives you the possibilities, and the dies are so effective when you start breaking it down, using those dyes, and the inspirations here, I think, to me, just solidify why they can be so effective in there. Let me just show you this. Look at that. I'm going to be super quick here. I've only got a few boards to show you, but let me just show you this, because these are the dyes that you are getting. So look at that, all in the same collection. So just all the dyes just cut out and mounted onto some white. So you can see, oop. There, we've got here, and we've got there. All of these textures coming through. $59.96 is your price, 813-358 your item number. Right, we got the ribbons. Now remember, with the ribbons, once the stock's gone, it's gone. We've had that clarified. So here we've got, can I just show you this? Where have you ever seen anything like that before? This jute ribbon with leaves, are you kidding? So we're getting 2 lots of those. We're also getting all your natural jute in there as well. That is a great example of using the jute with the leaves. Just for that alone, I'm in. Get in my basket. Seriously, I think that's amazing for your mixed media. But then you've got all these beautiful ribbons to complement. $14.99, saving £5, 868-663, your item number there. Then we've got set number 2. So set number 2, things to point out, the black. Now, how effective was it when Emma used just a little bit of that black on a background and also frayed it as well, because it's got that burlap feel, so just fraying it and giving you that texture. But then you've got all these gorgeous colours, so think about colour toning as well. Creating your flowers, that's been used, created using the ribbon as well. Or what about this? Just simple packaging, so you can buy something and then just wrap some of the ribbon around, and it looks beautiful. $14.99 is your price there. 101,982 your item number. Then we have set number 3, and set number 3, we are over 1/3 of the stock. Look how much you are getting. 16 reels. Look at all of. Oh, come on. Look at that. That is stunning. So you can imagine that wrapped around a candle, wrapped around a bottle, so mixed media, yes, 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 put onto a canvas, onto a card as well, and then you've got all your ribbons coming through, so lovely colours, and then we've still got more to share with you. $14.99, saving a whopping £10, and I do believe that's actually, as sets go, that is your biggest saving with regard to the ribbon, so a £10 saving there. 514-063 item number. We do not have a huge amount of stock of any of the ribbons, and set number 3 is dwindling very quickly, so you have that warning. We're going to head back to Emma for our next demo. Emma, I don't know where that came from. It's going to be our nickname now.
I'm going to use this scribble circles in the flower. Basically, I'm going to show how you don't have to do all the you can make it quite simple. All I'm doing is, this is the picked raspberry.
Okay. Oh, you're okay. You've got 11 minutes, so you don't have to rush.
No problem. And all I want is a little bit of colour.
Nice. You're not afraid to get your fingers dirty?
No, I've got to get your fingers in. I'm looking at the state of my nail varnish, actually. It was nice this morning. I've chipped it all off. Right, so that's that. I've just picked raspberry because I wanted the pink, and then the seedless preserve, which I think has to be my favourite colour out of all the...
Nice colour.
Love it. And then, just with these, I don't want them perfect. I'm not bothered if they don't stamp, because I haven't dried the card.
Yeah.
So it'll tend to bleed out a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. You've got such a distinctive style with your stamps.
It's, I never thought in a million years that what was in my head would be enjoyed by other people. It's really nice.
Oh.
It's going back to not changing for other people.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was a kid, I was never one to follow a fashion or anything like that. And at school, it was a bit like, really? You're going to wear that? Yeah. Now...
But you know what you want?
Yeah.
Things that being individual, I think you appreciate it more the older you get, and once you start to really feel comfortable in your own skin.
I'm very comfortable now with things I want to wear. And when you're grown up, I think as well, I think you do look at other people and you feel different now. I quite like it. This stamp here is I want to say barbed wire. I've been after a barbed wire stamp and stencil dye for so long. That's why the dye's called Always Wanted.
Yeah. Now,
and now I've done it.
That's lovely to be in a position where you've been searching for something, could never find it, so you thought, you know what, I'm going to design it myself.
But it doesn't have to be. It could just be a nice border. It does not have to be barbed wire, just because that's what was in my head.
That would make the most beautiful frame. Imagine just using that.
Just all the way around.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I want on there of that. And then I've got this daisy flower.
Nice.
And I've stamped and coloured it just with the oxides. I used the picked raspberry and the seedless preserve as well to colour it, and then just a yellow.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is, I'm not bothered about it's the teal stem
that
I want more than anything.
Even it still stands beautifully. I've got to just give you a reminder of set number 3 for the ribbons, 2/3 of the stock. We are hurtling towards limited stock territory. I would not be surprised that I call limited stock in the near future. Once they've gone, they have gone. You have been warned, but a lot of you are putting those into your basket right now.
Right. I've got a die as well, which is a bit like the writing, and it cuts out. It's the dies, these dies, you know, when you do something and you go, yes, that is it, that's what I want. I had to tidy them up and things, because when they come out my head into a pencil, they come out with scribbles. And I tidied them up and I sent them off to Clever Prints, and all I got back was a massive yes. I thought, ha, I've done it.
That's nice.
Yeah, it really is. It's a lovely feeling.
Oh, come on, that looks amazing.
Like that. And then obviously I've cut the flower out. I like to keep the shapes quite simple as well. Yeah. I know not a lot of people like fussy cutting. I enjoy it. I love it. I used to use prints and build them up and decoupage myself.
Oh, wow.
I like it. I know other people don't though, and that's where I was going with it. So I thought simple shapes, then you can do what you want with them. This is a starting point. This is not, I don't put too much detail into things because I want you to do it.
Yeah.
Make them your own. And use a gel medium to bring that forward.
That's so nice. And I really do stand by what I said earlier on. I think a lot of viewers and a lot of your fans, the reason why whenever you're on, you have such busy shows is they found their niche, their place. You know, you see it because this is a style, and if you're looking, or it could be just a style you enjoy doing. You know, we all love trying different styles, but I think a lot of crafters can really connect with this kind of, it's very achievable artwork, but it instantly, whoever looking at it, you're captivated.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it does that to people, because that's what I wanted. I think too many people go, oh, I'll never be able to do that.
Yeah.
And well, the sentiment is just try, see what happens.
Yeah.
This is me mum, Yolanda.
Oh.
This is her. I used to say to her, do you think it'll work? We'll try, see what happens.
It's a lovely
all the time.
It's a lovely thing to say.
Just
Don't
try.
be scared. And look, with crafting, what's the worst that can happen?
Yep.
Doesn't work out.
In fact, I've asked my mum, because she's run, do you know she's one of those people that's annoyingly can do everything.
Yeah.
She won a handwriting competition. Her handwriting's lovely, so I've asked her if she'll write out some stuff for something in the future.
This will be amazing. Oh, collaboration with your mum. Is your mum watching, by the way?
I don't know if she's at work or if she's watching.
Well, she can
but
watch
she watched
on
last
catch
night.
up.
Oh yeah, she'll be watching somewhere.
Hello, Yolanda, if you are watching.
I'm the only person in the world that's got matching face masks and bags. I've even got a hand sanitizer pouch with handmade by Yolanda down the side.
She's a true crafter.
Oh yeah.
I hope she's a fan of Hochanda.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Do you know what it is? She said to me last night, I was talking to her on my way home, and she said Hochanda is the reason she went back to soft craft, and she stopped for years.
Oh wow.
And Hochanda was the reason she started up again.
Oh, that's
And now
really
she's
nice.
got a craft room because our children are leaving home. But just try, see what happens. I'm going to have that coming off the side there a little bit.
Nice.
That's me glue. Sticking my finger in. Vanished off the face of the earth. Just try, see what happens. I would probably make that a little bit neater, maybe. And then I haven't got the hole punch either, but I'm going in with the
scissors. Okay.
The jutes. I just wanted a hole to get it through. And then I've found as well, especially with the way it is now, sending cards to people. The world, couldn't get out to see people.
Yeah.
I've sent cards to people. There we are, just like that.
That's nice.
And then you could put that in your journal, I mean even over black. If you're unsure about anything, put black card behind it, you know, if you're finishing something off and how it pops. And I think that could do with a little bit around the edges. And minus the mucky thumbprint I've just put on it. There, just like that. And then you can put it in your journal. People don't know what to do with tags very often after they've done them. Put them in your journal. They're yours. It's your work. Put them in your journal. Use your charms on them and things like that as well. Use the stamps, make your own 3D stickers with foam.
Possible, and this, the lender.
Never
we
ending.
had that email from Angie saying that the stamps, the dies lend themselves to techniques. So this hour, I think the theme of this hour, if you were watching right now, maybe you were sitting at home and like me, you feel like you found yourself as a crafter. When we talk about finding groups, surround yourself with like-minded people, this could be your style. Now you're getting 75 stamps in total. You've got 3 flexi payments, but forget the price, forget what you're getting. See the possibility. So it's all about creativity, where you feel you can go with this. So looking at this, is this you as a crafter? Can you imagine this representing your style? Or how about this? Look at what's already in your stash, the different mediums that you're going to incorporate. How about this for your albums, scrapbooks, journals, mixed media pieces? You really get a sense of how incredibly inspiring this set is. It all comes together. If I just pop this down, you are getting 75 stamps. But these aren't, when we say 75 stamps, they're not small, insignificant stamps. They're beautiful stamps, all hand-drawn by Emma herself, so you know you're getting something that's original, no stock images. You've also got real feature characters as well. I mean, look at that. There's Mary. Isn't she stunning? But she just screams for colour. So that's your stamp set. Now, let's talk about the price, because 86.88, you're saving £61. When you consider that the sets down here would normally retail $14.99 and the sets up here $10.99, and as crafters we know that is just standard retail price. So £61 saving, and you've got access to 3 flexi payments. Look at what you're going to be paying today. So in real terms, your first flexi payment is $28.96. $28.96. Your first flexi payment. Everything gets sent out to you, and then we're spreading the cost over 3 months. 044670 item number. Emma will be returning a bit later on at 7 o'clock.
Yes,
You're
7
back?
o'clock, and
Amazing.
I'll be doing more. I've got so many ideas and so many. I want to do everything now.
We get to hang out with Scott. Just give a plug to Emma's Happy Place as well.
Emma's Happy Place, Arts and Crafts. You have to put the Arts and Crafts in that. For some reason, you don't find us.
All right.
And
Brilliant.
everybody's in there. They'll help you. And crafting together with all brands.
Yes.
But everybody's in there.
So crafting together with all brands.
Yeah.
And Emma's Happy Place, Arts and Crafts.
Yeah.
Do make sure to follow both of those. Can I say a big thank you, Emma?
Thank you very much.
I love working with you.
You too.
I think you're brilliant.
Thank
You're absolutely
you.
brilliant. I really hope you've enjoyed this hour as well. So the jute, the ribbon, very, very busy. Danger of losing set number 3 by 7 o'clock. So I'm just putting that out there. I might be wrong, but don't leave it up to chance if you do want to get hold of it. Details are there on your screen. Saving £10, you're getting 16 reels, and we are approaching 80% of the stock. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of people do shop in between shows. That might not be here at 7. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for keeping us company. We've got another fantastic hour just around the corner. Do not go anywhere. See you in a moment. So the lovely Paola is up next with our one-day special. She's going to be joined by Anthony. We're talking Prima. After that, Clarity will be here. And then we've got Studio Lights, our one-day special with Lou. It's going to be a good one.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandine is going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Let's welcome back Lynette Jasper with the Pretty Gets Gritty Mixed Media One-Day Special this Sunday at 6 p.m.
Hello there, how are you doing? Now we are here at Hochanda and we are having a final look at the one-day special, that is presented by Prima. And we have got Anthony, that I'm saying it correctly this time.
Oh, bless you. No, don't
I'm
worry.
so sorry, because I used to, in the previous hour, I called Anthony, and then however, halfway through, and I thought, there's no H there, is there? And I spent most of the time doubting like the hour thinking, so I do apologize.
No, you don't need to. You don't need to.
No,
as I
you are
said
so
before.
kind.
Oh.
And you can see how, I mean, much of a gentleman he was that he didn't correct me on it. I would have, but, you know, I'm not a gentleman, clearly. Stating the obvious there. Anyway, the one-day special from Prima.
Indeed. So we've got 3 fantastic moulds. Now, the moulds you're going to get are absolutely fantastic. They're 8 by 5 inches, so they're really substantial moulds. What I really love about them, they're really easy to store as well. You can store them on the side. You're going to get 3 moulds here. You're going to get the ones that can create borders around frames, or maybe mirrors, or you can use them around drawers. Entirely up to you how you actually use those. They can be around cabinets. Then you've got the others that have got flourishes and central like crests on there as well. You can mix and match between the two, and you can create the most beautiful designs to upcycle anything around the house, whether it be glass jars, whether it be just books, or like I say, frames. You can really go to town. Now, obviously, we're pretty close to Christmas as well.
Yes.
So I've actually done 2 Christmas baubles, actually using the borders, which are these ones just at the front here. And I have just used the borders just going around the edge there, just to add a little bit more interest to those. So don't just think flat surfaces, because when the clay is still wet, you can actually pose it around anything. So whether it is a bauble or whether it's a jar, you can actually incorporate these moulds around anything to just basically decorate. So they can be used with cake decorating as well. So if you want to be using them for that, then please just make sure that you pop a second lot into your baskets, just so there isn't a cross-contamination.
Yeah. Or if you are just a chocolatier, you can just buy the thing.
Indeed, yes. If you're just loving your chocolate, like I think most of us do actually,
Yeah.
but if you're just going to be doing that sort of art, then yes, obviously just get the one set. But if you're doing mixed media as well, then just get the two.
I mean, I was just thinking that idea of making cakes that they look like a stuckers and kind of amazing. I mean, the border, it's just incredible.
And that's the thing, you know, there is so much detail in every single mould from Prima. You know, when people actually look at your projects or your cakes, they are going to wonder and they're going to think, how on earth did you achieve that? But it is really, really easy when you have the right tools for the job.
Exactly, indeed. And with the one-day special, you are getting 3 phenomenal silicone molds. They're 5 by 8 as they are the standard size from Prima of the outside, but of course you have got the definition and depth in there as well. £45 and 97 pence is the price, and you remember you are getting the Regal filaments, the Granville crest and Thornton medallion. You have got also the FlexiBuy option, in which you can spread the cost into interest-free payments of £22 and 99 pence. And of course, you saving £8 whichever way you go for it, whether you split the cost or one-off payment, you have got that saving. And remember, this is the last live hour of the final look at the one-day special. Now, because it's Prima, there is a little bit of a delayed dispatch. It will be dispatched from the 25th of August. 773193 is the item number. Now, I have to say, I think they are still available individually. So, for instance, if you wanted just the Regal filaments, which is one of the most popular ones, you could just buy it on its own. The details for that are at the bottom. You get one, and there is different options. So the different options you choose, whichever is your favorite. Right, we have got also beautiful molds, different ones that you can choose from in this selection. Here we have got the Sicilian frame, which is a beautiful ornate oval element into here. That one can be trimmed into pieces as well. All of them can be. Right?
They can do indeed. So, you know, we were saying earlier that basically just treat them very similar to when you actually use a die. So you can like cut in, snip into certain parts of a die to make it look completely different. That's exactly the same way it comes to mould. So in this case, maybe you just want the top half that's really, really decorative, or maybe you just want that very skinny part of the design there. Maybe you want it a little bit less in your face. So it's entirely up to you how you use them. But as soon as they come out of the mould, so you demould them, you then just cut them however you wish, and then you're good to go.
That's Sicilian, the Sicilian frames. And then we have got the Greco crest. That one is really a lot of detail as well. And then we have got my favorite, Wilderness Rose.
I think that's my favourite as well, actually.
Oh.
So much detail. You get 3 flowers. You're also going to be getting loads of leaves. You're going to be getting stems there as well. And in the earlier shows, I showed you how you can actually join all of them together to form a really beautiful, almost a bouquet, just by cutting all the elements in together, and it works so,
and again,
so well.
These ones are food safe, aren't they?
They are indeed, yes. And this is the first time. So when it comes to Prima, everyone normally thinks brown moulds. Well, that one's blue. There's nothing different about it at all. It's exactly the same food grade silicone. It is just a different colour, so don't be put off by that fact.
Brilliant. And then finally we have got the royal emblem here, which is I have got a sample, so I'm going to just put it here so you can see it. Look how gorgeous! It's beautiful lines.
It is indeed. So you've got the two lions, and they're almost holding that shield in the middle. But you know, you could replace that with somebody's initial. You know, the Wizarding World. That's very much in that sort of thing as well. But even if you just want to sort of like add some extra decoration, even to maybe some drawer fronts in your children's room, again, that's going to be really, really great. So lots of different ways you can actually use that one.
And then, of course, we have got the flowers here. And is that the Sicily? No, that's the Greco.
That's part of the one-day special.
Ah, the one-day special. Yeah. So they mix and match perfectly.
They mix and match absolutely perfectly. And that's what I really love about the premium moulds. Even though when you first look at them, you think they're not going to work together, when you start to like snip them and place one on top of the other, you'll see that they all work really, really well.
Right, if you want to go, remember there are different options. £17.99 is the price. 03567F4 is your item number. Now, one of my favorites is the Moroccan emblem, and it's a phenomenal size, and it's a bit different as well.
It is indeed. This one has got loads and loads of detail. What I always say, regardless to any mould, is if you haven't got gilding wax, you need it. Or the dry brush technique, because you want to bring out that detail after you've actually cast it. And I see you've been playing.
Yes, I have been playing.
You couldn't help yourself. But it is so addictive, because when you start to press that in, and this is great, because I always say to people with this particular mould, don't use it in its entirety, just a small little piece like that. Can you imagine that as a piece of jewellery?
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, you can do that. Now, if you want to be doing that, you could be using something like a polymer clay.
Yeah.
Okay, I do believe that Viva Decor do that.
Yes.
That's available on the Hochanda website, and that is called Pardo clay. So check that one out as well. Then you could be making things like in jewellery as well. Resin can work perfectly. I do believe Viva Decor do that as well.
Yeah,
so there's lots of different things you can be doing.
Indeed. 888-115 is your item number. £17.99 for the Moroccan emblem. And finally, quickly, we want to mention to the Italian villa. Now, this one is a deeper mold, and you can see that whether the outside size is the same. If I put them side by side, you can see that it's a deeper mold. So it has got more depth of detail, which all the premium molds have got, but still even more for more. Now, if you want to go for this one, £23.99 is the price. 241639 is your item number. And with that, we are going to head back to Anthony. Anthony, I got it right. Oh, sorry. We are going. Oh, sorry. I got it. I was going to throw it at you, and then it's like, no, I tell you we want to show these ones as well. Oh, I do apologize. I literally thought that she had said that. I'm just getting old. I don't hear but well. Hardware album, I'm blaming that on everything. I'm getting old. Gatefold large. We are getting the hardware album. Now, this is really cool. Now, I think
it is indeed.
There are pages that are like chipboard pages.
They are indeed. So you can throw all of your mediums at this. Those pages aren't going to warp that easily. They are really thick cardboard. So you're talking about probably 2 millimetres thick. So actually, I've got one this end as well. I've got a ruler here. Let me just have a look.
Now I cannot see, because then they have
2 millimetres thick. The board.
Wow.
So that's really substantial.
Now, what I'm doing, I'm pulling too much, and please don't do this at home, but I just wanted to show you that it has got like it's like the cassette. That, of course, that means that.
So that means that you can actually be putting your casts actually in between there as well. So each page is going to have its own dimension, and because of the actual design itself, when you open the book, you can then really build up lots of dimension within that first page as well.
So for somebody who loves the molds and things like that, you can put things with that dimension of the depth.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
That's fabulous. £15.99 is the price. 691840. Right, and then we have got. We are carrying on down the counter. I got a down message. Mechanicals. I'm really bad at following instructions. I never do. So we have got the Prima Mechanics. We are getting. Oh, the joys of live TV. We have got the pocket watches. We are getting two, one of the larger and one of the smaller. Now, they are heavy, and you can see the quality. Can you see it? Can you hear it? It's just proper solid metal. So, and of course, they are really rusted as well. They have got that kind of vintagey effect in here. But they don't feel rusty to the touch. I'm one of these people that I cannot touch something that is rusty, really rusty, you know, the texture. But this has got the look, but it doesn't have that roughness, if you know what I mean. Then this, of course, you are getting the steampunk gears for £16.99, 557393 from Feefo, who is an amazing artist. She selects amazing items. Look at that. I love how it has got that kind of already vintage effect. I mean, and this could be like a sun, couldn't it? It could be like a...
It could be indeed. You know, again, we're... You know, yes, it can be used for your mixed media, but it's also going to work really, really nicely if you're into jewellery making, brooches, possibly earrings as well. You know, I said earlier that there's lots of steampunk events around the country. This is the sort of thing that your customers are definitely going to want to buy.
So if you want them, your item number is 557393. Then we have got the sparks, haven't we?
We have indeed. You know, the sparks are like a metallic paint, but they're a little bit more than that. They are really, really sparkly indeed. Two different colours. You've got the raven black there, and then you've got the unicorn hair. So they are beautiful, two beautiful colours, opposing ends of the spectrum sort of thing. You've got the black and almost a white there. And they do blend really nicely, as we saw last night on the launch show at 6 o'clock when myself and Catherine were showing you how to use those.
Nearly 80% of the stock has already gone. Grab yours for £13.99. 668854 is your item number. And then we have got mica powders from Feefo here. So we have got the top. So you don't look at this. You are getting the top shelf only. So yeah, there it is. The beautiful mica powders that you are getting in there here. You're getting a set of 6 of them. £14.99 is the price. Look at the beautiful red as well. Oh, can I open it? Because there. Now, oh, and it has got like a kind of shaker.
Yeah, it has indeed. What I really love about it's not only just the colours that you actually get, but it's the fact that you can actually mix your own colours as well. And because it's got a white in there, that is just like the bee's knees to me where it comes to micas.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen many micas that are white, so that's obviously going to then automatically lighten all the colours you've already got. So you can get a light blue, you can get a light gold, green, bronze, and obviously the red turning into pink. So you can obviously then mix your colours outside of that. So maybe if you want like a peacock colour, you want to go for like the green and you want to go for the blue. That's going to give you a really nice sort of like peacock colour. But just experiment when you get home, and you need hardly any of this to actually create like a paint or indeed sort of like a wax, a gilding wax.
Now, if you want to go for this amazing selection, £14.99. Personally, I completely agree, Anthony. That white iridescent kind of luster is, for me, is my go-to, as well as the gold, the blue, and that vintagey one. So it's nice to have the Christmas with them. 508602 is your item number. And then if you have got texture and you want maybe you want to do some beading, we have got the glass beads here. Now you are getting 6 of them. And how it is by Feefo as well, to add those details, textures. A lot of the time, Feefo, you know, she kind of covers them with paint, but some of them like sanding a little bit of the paint so you can see the glistening.
That's right. So you can also be using these, obviously, within paint itself. Obviously, once the paint is set, then that's going to set them in place. But then you can also be using the other products on the show, that is the 3D gloss gel. So maybe you can sprinkle lots of different colours, and then you can just basically let the light actually play on the beads, and you're not only going to get texture, you're also going to get a play of light with all the different colour beads together. It's going to look absolutely amazing.
Indeed it is. 9212787 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. And now, yes, I have been given the go-ahead. We are joining Anthony for the demonstration. But before that, we are going to have a look at those brushes. See, I wasn't even following the instructions even then. Now, 3 double-sided texture brushes. You are getting here the larger ones, the 3/4 of an inch. the 1 inch as well as the half an inch. Now they have got the double-ended, so in the one side is they're flat brushes, but in the other one you have got the texturizers with silicone. There is another set as well, you might want to go for it. It's a set of 4, but of course they are smaller brushes. You are getting the size 0, size 2 and size 4, as well as the 1/4 of an inch flat brush. There are different silicone ends as well, so if you have got to go for the full collection, you will get a completely a different 7 brushes. $12.99 is the price. 568437 is 36. Sorry, apologies for that. Is your item number. And now we are ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm good.
Brilliant.
So all of us, I'm sure, have something around the house that we maybe just want to spruce up a little bit. And this is by far one of the easiest ways of doing it. And unlike paint, it's not just going to give it a different look. With mould, you're also going to give it dimension. Dimension's going to give it that little bit more interest and make it look $1 million, dare I say, okay? So what we're going to do, this is a picture frame that I've got, so it's a heart-shaped one to start with, so it's a little bit different. And obviously you can see the actual frame itself is slightly curved. So what I've done to start with, I've just highlighted that, okay, with some of the gold. So I'm just going to show you that in use to start with. So this is the gold mica powder, so just sprinkle a little bit of that onto your glass mat, and then we're just going to use some of the 3D gloss gel. Now the 3D gloss gel is not only great for mixing with the let's just pop that there with the mica powders. It's also great if you want to go through a stencil to create a transparent type of look, and that's also going to resist like watercolor paints or distress or oxide paints really nicely, so you can really get a lot of texture in with this. It can also be used just a flat glue. It can also be used to hold some of the really heavy embellishments that we've got on the show, the mechanical ones as well. It's going to easily hold those. In this instance, we're just going to use like a gilding wax, okay? So we're just going to go for a little bit of the dry brush technique on there. So this actual frame has got little dots running around the edge, but simply just go on there. And again, when I always say about the dry brush technique, don't load your brush too heavily with the paint, and don't think you need to do it all in one go. So it's literally just brushing on just very lightly to start with, okay? And then just keep on just brushing around. So we're just wanting that sort of like rustic look on the frame. Now the actual colour we've used underneath is some of the impasto paints that are also on the show. And that is basically this one here, which is the Victorian green. Okay, I've gone on with that, just direct there. Now the impasto paints, they are a really thick-bodied acrylic paint, so they can be used really effectively to create lots of beautiful texture using the brushes that are also on the show. But what I've just done, I've just used them as a normal acrylic paint because I really like the colour, it worked really nicely, and we've just gone for the green. So there we go, that is the mica powders. That's just going to add a little bit of shimmer. At the moment, because the 3D gloss gel hasn't quite dried, it's going to give that sort of milky look to start with, but it will dry and you'll see the gold come through. So that's sort of look that we're actually aiming for. So I'm just going to quickly wipe that away. If you wanted to, you could actually put that through a stencil. So it's not while we've got a stencil there, let's just show that in use as well so we don't waste anything. So I've just got a stencil there. Now with the silicone brushes, they can be used a little bit like a palette knife. I personally wouldn't use the actual brush end in there because it's like a glue. To my way of thinking, these brushes are a bit too good to be used for glue. But obviously with the silicone end, you can just grab that from there, and then literally we're just going to go down here. You can just go straight through onto your stencil, and these are really good because unlike metal palette knives, sometimes they can scrape a little bit over the your stencils. I find because these are made of silicone, you can see there's no drag. It is really nice and easy to use. So I'm just going to show you that that can also be used.
Which set are you using? Is it the...
So this is the
second one.
The second one. So this is the one with 3 in.
Yeah,
but
the
I
larger
do
one.
believe possibly the other set, that's probably got that sort of brush tip in as well. Yes, it has. So that one's also good. So even the smaller ones have also got the large
If I put them side by side, because then I can show you exactly which ones are in which, and then you can make your mind up. Personally, I would go for all of them because they are very useful. I have got something very similar and I use them all the time. And I remember, in fact, going with Fina around Frankfurt looking at brushes with her. So, and then we were looking at something like that back in 2012, or 13, I don't know, I remember.
So you can obviously, be using those for your clay as well.
Yeah, because these ones are also is really cool for the jelly plate.
Jelly plates to create all that texture again.
Absolutely,
They can be used
really
for so many things. So yes, obviously we've got them on a Prima show here, but you're quite right. They're really, really
the setup forward is very, very, very busy. So the details are on the screen for that. Remember that they're double-sided. And I remember I was, as I was mentioning with Fina in Frankfurt, and we were looking, and I remember looking at something like this, just a single one, that it didn't have the brush on one side, and it was so expensive.
Yeah. What's really handy having the brush the other side is literally you can just swap it to and fro. And I was saying, even the ones, there was one here this morning, and they are, let's have a look.
Yeah.
I think it was this one here. Yes, you've got the beautiful brush one end, but then the other end, you've actually got 3 elements there. You've got the large silicone brush, you've got then the small one, then you've got the ones with the ridges going there as well. So in actual fact, there's 3 ends to that. So they are really, really versatile when it comes to adding all that texture, not only to your clay, but to your texture paste. You can see how well they also work to actually apply things through stencils as well, because you don't get that drag, because you've got the moisture there from the medium going over there, and obviously the silicone is not going to stick to anything. It just works like magic. So that is actually the mica powders and the 3D gloss gel actually working quite nicely there, just in the corner with a stencil. So that's how that works. Let me just pop that aside. What I'm going to do, I'm going to work slightly backwards here because we've got this mix and I don't want to waste it. These are the casts that I've already done, but I'm going to show you afterwards how to actually get that shape. When they actually come out of the mould, they are going to be totally flat. Okay, now I've left this one also on purpose because I was saying about drying technique, and that if you leave it without a moisture cloth over the top, it will bow, and that's exactly what it has done. So I've left that on purpose, but I'll show you how to rectify that when the drying process is on. So what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to brush this one over this. So we're just going to add a little bit of gold just to this one. This is the one-day special. So this is the Regal Filament, I think, this one. Okay.
That's, it's so different. It's a border, but it's just different to any other border that I have seen.
I love the way, it starts with a very small bud and it just opens up as well. So, admittedly, I didn't think it was going to work particularly well on a picture frame, but when I did the one from this morning,
it was perfect.
It works really, really nicely. And obviously, because I did a rectangle one this morning, I hid those corners by using another element from one of the other moulds on the one-day specials. So they do mix and match really, really nicely. So I'm just going to quickly just go around there, and then we'll actually get to the moulds and the castings and how all of that works. Because, dare I say, it really is child's play. I've got 2 boys. They are 9 and they are 13. So that's Lucas and Hayden. And they both love everything mixed media. Hayden in particular, he likes to create canvases. And where it comes to texture, he's really into that at the moment. And in actual fact, my sister-in-law has commissioned him. He's only 9. She's actually commissioned him to do a piece because there's one that he's done for my mum that's hanging up in her lounge, and she loved it so much. So he's going to be working on something, but he likes all texture. So I'm just going to pop those aside for the moment, and we're just going to use that Regal Filaments, which is this one here. So you get 4 elements within this, but as you can see, they start off really tiny and get really large. Yes, I've used it as a border, but if you wanted to, you could just take sections. It's entirely up to you how you work them, and that's what is great where it comes to moulds. So we have got some modelling clay on the show. This is from Prima. This is a really great modelling clay. When it does dry, unlike, and I have actually got 2 differences here. This is FMM clay, so it's very similar to the Hearty clay we also have on here. And if I tap this, there's hardly anything. Okay, tap this one.
It's like
it is
proper,
like plaster.
Yes, plaster. Yeah.
It's like a plaster. Okay, so that is a difference.
And less brittle, I would imagine.
It is, but let's have a look. Okay.
I don't think it's that brittle.
Well, this is one I've made, and it's been made for a couple of days. And you can see I've slightly curved it.
Yeah.
Okay, so That was probably made on Friday. So well, let's see if we can. That's how.
See, this is what I mean. Oh, well, finally.
Finally, but you can see how much strength has actually got in, and that is a really thin piece as well.
Yeah.
I think even with plaster Paris, you'd easily be able to snap
no, plaster Paris, I just
yeah. So even though that's really thin, it does take a little bit to actually break it, so it is really strong. But as I was saying about the drying of it, so
and you could glue that piece anyway.
Absolutely, you could. You could glue it back together. But you know what? If you're doing a canvas, maybe you want that cracked. You want pieces so it looks as though it's shattered, and you can have lots of beautiful texture actually coming out of it.
I like that.
So that's really good as well.
Oh, I have an idea. Imagine,
go on.
like, you know, imagine doing that beautiful Moroccan element, and then crack it
in the middle, so it
in
shatters.
the middle. It's like a shutter heart or something like that.
But you know what? I have actually seen that, and obviously we all know Joe, who comes in, Joe Shannon. Okay, very good friends of Joe and her husband Mark. He actually created something very similar to that with a clock face that was cast from a mould, and then he shattered it, and I didn't even recognise it was from the mould because it looked completely different, because you don't expect that shattered look. You can't actually achieve that shattered look if you're using either FMM clay or Hearty clay. You're not going to get that. With this you will, so that's going to add something a little bit different.
I like that. Yeah, I like that very much.
So let's just pop this into
We have had a question from Christine about how to store demolds themselves. If she can store them in a pile, I think she said.
In a
pile. You know, it's just.
So when you've demolded them.
No, not the moulds themselves.
The moulds themselves. Yeah, that's what I really love about Prima moulds. You know, I've worked with moulds now for over 2 years, and I'll be honest with you, I don't like them when they're all small, all different sizes. These are great because on a bookshelf, just pop them in your craft room. They're all good to go straight away. Put a little label down the side there so you can instantly identify them. You can go to your favourite mould straight away. So that's the way I would actually store them. Obviously, you can store them in a box. Just make sure that wherever you do store them, you don't have a craft knife anywhere near, because the only thing that's really going to damage these is a sharp blade. They will go in the oven up to 250 degrees or in the freezer down to -75. I think we all need to be there at the moment, don't we, in the freezer?
Yeah, it's quite hot outside,
It is
isn't
indeed. I think I was the only mad one out there. You know, I just love the sun. I love the sun.
Well, I came to this country to avoid the sun.
Did you?
And then this happens.
It's followed you.
Well, no, you know, I used to stay indoors. Except for at night, which I slept under the stars last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I had a little balcony, so I kind of an inflatable bed.
Yeah.
And then I was sleeping under the stars.
Perfect.
It was really nice, actually.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Do you know what? I don't normally sleep, but last night when it was really, really hot, I actually slept.
Oh,
how odd is that? How odd is that?
So you do not sleep?
Oh, I'm dreadful at sleeping. Absolutely dreadful. I've got a busy mind. I think that's what it is.
How many hours did you get
Well,
to sleep?
do you know what? I think I said to you when all this product arrived. So from Thursday, okay, I probably until I finished all the samples, that was sort of like Monday, I probably didn't sleep that many hours, to be honest with you. I just don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. But I can get through very little sleep.
And you'll be fine.
So some people say to me, you know, you'd be dead if you didn't sleep. But I don't seem to sleep. I think it's just a very busy mind.
Yeah, and you don't. That's amazing, because you will be so productive as well. I mean, it kind of makes sense because every time that you come in, you bring so many samples that you have made yourself. So that's production.
Yeah.
You know, you have got time. It's not that you waste your time.
No.
You know.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
That's amazing.
So what we're doing now, we're just smoothing that down. So you will notice that I put corn flour in there as well. The reason I put corn flour in, that's just going to help release the clay.
Yeah.
Like I say, you know, my little boys, 9, 13, they can work these moulds really well. And what's really great about it when kids get involved, obviously they're going to get very excited about what they've done. But when their friends look at what they've made, they are going to be in awe of what they've done, because everything looks so detailed, and kids love detail and texture and everything like that. So they are really going to create some beautiful pieces, as are you when you get these home. So I'm using a Dresden tool here just to tuck the clay back inside. What you really want to be sure is when you're using the moulds, is that you take a lot of time now into actually cleaning and making all those edges really as crisp as you possibly can, because once it's actually demoulded, it's more difficult than to go in with a pair of scissors and cut them all out. So take your time now, and then you're going to achieve a really good cast from it. Once you're actually done and you're happy with that, then just start to flex the mould. So just go all the way around to start with. There's no rush of getting this out. Okay, so just go like so, and then just flip it over, and you can see, there we go, it almost just falls out of its own accord, okay? And that is, like I say, helped by the fact that we've used the corn flour there just to release it. So once it's in that state, okay, we're just going to take that, and obviously we want this shaped. So we're just going to literally just pop it around there. We're not applying any pressure here. It is just, we are manipulating it. Okay, so obviously if we applied pressure, you're going to squash the cast, which you don't want to do. So just very carefully, just set that in place where you want it. And if you want, you can, because the actual frame itself is slightly shaped, just press down and then you can be good to go. Like I say, this can be a drawer front, it could be a wardrobe, it could be a frame, entirely up to you what you use the cast on. It can even be your card making projects, or within a scrapbook, a memory book. There's so many different uses for this, and obviously we've mentioned about cake decorating. So when it's got to that stage, just leave it probably about half an hour to 40 minutes. Then what you need to do is just get yourself some cling film. Obviously I'm not going to do this, I'm going to finish off. And then just wrap that round so it just holds it in position. Okay, so just, you know, wrap it fairly tightly just around this, just so it's going to hold its position all the way around. And then after about a day, just release it, let some air get to it. Like I say, the thing is with this clay, if you do let it dry on its own accord, it is going to warp. Okay, so to actually prevent that, you'll just need to leave it like I've done here. So the pressure that's applied by the cling film is going to hold it in place, and it is going to keep it nice and flat. However, if you're going to be putting it onto a flat surface, and you know you're going to be putting it onto a flat surface, then what I've done this morning, and we've added to this, I think it was the very first show we did this morning.
Yeah.
We added those two pieces together.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
Okay, so let me just bring those back in. So let me just find where the jigsaw puzzle was. I think it was it there? There we go, just there. And then we've added another piece on the other show, and we popped that, where did that go? I think it was possibly, let's have a look. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're going to be doing that, you know, we cast these this morning and they're still really flat, but the technique there is just to put them onto a glass mat or a ceramic tile, something like that, and then just moisten a piece of kitchen cloth like so. This is just going to help prolong the drying process of the clay, and then just pop that over. Obviously don't press it down, but just pop that over like so, and then what you're going to find is it's going to slowly dry, and then it's less likely to warp. If it does start to warp, then just get one of the little trays, the metal trays that come in your baking trays in your oven, and just place that over the top. There's just going to be enough weight just to keep that flat. Then after that, once it's all dry and it's all nice and flat, then you can paint it and you can go on to your project.
Thank you so much for that, Anthony. Now, of course, that is featuring the Wilderness Rose. That is one of the items that we have got on the show. But the start of the show is the one-day special. The frame that Anthony was doing with the beautiful heart is using the one-day special is the Regal filaments, one of the amazing molds that you are getting from Prima. You're also getting the Grenville crest and the Thornton medallion. All three of them with a lot of different elements into it that you can build, like Anthony was showing us, mixing and matching them to create amazing upcycling projects. Think about as well that they are food grade safe, so it means that if you are more somebody who likes to decorate cakes or cupcakes or something like that, you can use them. Of course, if you do that, then it's just for food and you don't bring them to clay, and then vice versa. You want to keep them quite separate. Now, you don't want your cake having a little bit of, maybe resin or something like that. That would be totally not right. But also, they are quite a hot temperature, so you could put them molten sugar.
Yes, you could do indeed, yeah. But where it comes
Caramel.
to your, yes, you can do anything like toffee. That's going to easily go in there. But obviously, when it comes to your mixed media, even things like resin, there's a chemical reaction there that actually creates heat. These go up to 250 degrees, so there's going to be hardly anything really. That's
And
going
very
to,
freezer as well.
They're freezer down to about -75. So
Wow.
totally, like I say, indestructible.
So what about, if you never tried a Prima molds, give them a try for the one-day special. You have got an £8 saving. Now, this is the final hour of the one-day special, final live hour. You will be able to buy them probably until 6 p.m., but that's if your stock lasts. Now, you remember that you have got the flexi-buy option as well, too, if you want to spread the cost. 773193 is your item number. Then we have got a very popular item. So we are going to show you the brushes, the set of 3 of them. So we have got the larger ones in here. I love the larger ones because for washes of color, they're super soft bristles in here. So you're getting the 3/4, the 1 inch and the 1/2 inch. Double-ended, because let's put it here so you can see them perfectly. You can see here the different sides. Now this is kind of a brush of silicone. Then you have got this double-sided nature from here. Think about your jelly plate, creating those textures in there. Think about spreading your gel mediums, things like that. Of course, other things like maybe with the acrylic paints that we have got, that heavy body, that will work phenomenally well. £13.99 is the price for a set of 3. Now we have got also the set of 4 brushes here. The sizes of the brushes are 2, 0 and 4, and then you are also getting the 1/4 inch, and you can see that the ends are all different from the previous one. Now this one also, I'm thinking, you know how you have got some gel mediums and you have got very little left, but you want to scrape it off. This is perfect to get to the right bottom of that corners. And also you have got the ability to create textures with those other ends. 568436 is your item number. £12.99 is the price. Now molds. Prima has brought us more molds here. Now here we have got options of, so it's not all 4, you choose whichever one you want. We have got a Sicilian frame. The other option is the Greco crest, I think it is. And then we have got the Wilderness Rose, which is extraordinarily beautiful. And finally, the Lion Royal Emblem. I kind of just go for the lion, but Royal Emblem. And then you have got that one here. You can see the gorgeous, beautiful how they come up to £17.99 is the price. 035674. And remember, this is the final live hour of Prima for this hour. Right, and then we are going to do the Moroccan emblem in here. Now the Moroccan emblem is look at them. That is so beautiful. By the way, apologies for my stomach. I'm hungry. I'm gonna admit it. That wasn't the loudest it's ever been. I remember one time they thought that train there's no training station for miles. Yeah, I'm hungry. What's that? I have got very funny stories about my stomach. Anyway, sorry, that sounded wrong. Right, university. And then my teacher had to tell me, I was like, please eat, eat something before my classes. I will be told that by my producer as well about shows. Anyway, eat before my shows. Yeah, I need to do that. You can see here, I do apologize, Morocco emblem here. They're beautiful, like pieces of it. Think about I think this is very Christmassy as well as all year round, because I think there is kind of a sort of like a snowflake, but I love how you can do little pieces. Also, you are getting that kind of almost a strawberry leaves in here, very strawberry thief sort of emblem motifs. £17.99 is the price. 888115 is your item number. And then we have got the Italian Villa, which is the extra deep one, so you have got all those details in there, and you can see there, look at that. 241639 is your item number. £23.99 is the price. Remember that, of course, Prima is based in the USA, so there is a little bit of an extended delivery. Dispatch date from the 25th of August. But there is a lot more on the website, so jump ahead to see exactly what we have got for you, including, of course, more molds and those beautiful, amazing modeling material. There is papers as well. The Salvage District, the Vintage Emporium. as well as the sparks, the raven black and unicorn hair. Now we have got the impasto paints as well, that heavy body acrylic. We have got also, oh, look at the 3D gloss gel, which is a fabulous deal there for you. Sorry. I don't know what happened. It's in my stomach. It's just like, I'm really hungry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can carry on.
So let's just finish off this one. What I've actually done, I've just added one of the papers that are actually on the show as well. These are a beautiful set of papers. I do believe there's two different sets. They're scrapbook sized papers, so 12 by 12. But the actual thickness, I think, is probably about, I'm saying 180. You think it's quite substantial, isn't it?
So it says 85 pounds, and I think 85 pounds is about, yeah, I think we would say 190 GSM or something like that.
It's really good substantial
because I would say that this is, you know, when you are not going to use it for the construction card,
yeah,
but it feels like hard.
You could almost do that, couldn't you? Yeah. So I've actually just used that in the centrepiece there, but obviously you could be putting a photograph. I'm just going to quickly finish this one off. I'm just going to use what is, I think, one of my favourite moulds, apart from One Day Special, which is the flowers. Okay, so we're just going to bring that one in like so. We're just going to add some cornflower. As I said before, you could be using lip balm in there, you can put a silicone gel in there. You can actually buy cake fondant release as well. So I can't see why that wouldn't work for mixed media clays as well. So just give it a go. So I like to say I've just put some cornflower in there. We're just going to quickly just pop this one in just to finish this demonstration. We might be able to get another demonstration in before the end of the show, dependent. So let's just quickly just pop that one, like I say, using your fingers or indeed a Dresden tool or ball tool. Just make sure that's nice and clean. Just press it down just to confirm all of the texture deep down within that mould is going to be working for you. And then just start to flex it, and you can see just get a little bit of air under that clay. You can fold that silicone mould right on itself, and instantly you're going to achieve such a beautiful finish really, really quickly. We can obviously add it to the section we did earlier. Like I say, you can piece them together like that. And that was just laying one piece over the other and then just tracing around with a craft knife. In this case, what I've actually done, I've just cast this one to exactly how I want it on that frame. So let me just quickly stick that one down, but I will just show people that tip from the shows a little bit earlier on this morning, because I think it's a really nice way of creating an overall finish. So that's that particular demonstration finish there, which is a beautiful, beautiful frame there, but just making it personalised by just bending the casts there that come out of the mould, and it just makes it look completely and utterly different. So let's just quickly add this flower. Are you struggling there?
Oh, this is my stomach is.
Your stomach is. Right, so let me just pop that one where it was. Right, so we're going to add one more flower to this. So we're going to pop that one over here. So all I need to do is grab myself my trusty craft knife that I've had for about 24 years.
Wow.
24 years. New blade, mind you. New blade.
I mean, we have got quite a lot of members of staff, including our director, that are much younger than your craft knife.
Oh dear. That's giving away my age as well, blimey. Mind you, somebody reminded me a little bit earlier on when I rang them this. Somebody I used to work with about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And that's actually where this knife came from. Oh. And I've used it ever since. She reminded me I'm a year older than I actually am. Thanks for that. So you can see what I've just basically done. I've traced over with the craft knife. So I've butted now a fourth flower up to that. But you can see, you can just keep on going and going and going. But like I say, to keep it flat, to stop it from drying out too quickly, just spritz some water over a piece of kitchen cloth, lay that over just very, very gently, and it's going to slow down that process and stop things curling.
And that is phenomenal, because you're still getting that detail, you are getting all that gorgeousness, but of course it kind of becomes a bouquet, and you could do it in any shape you wanted.
Any shape, you know, if you wanted to go around a picture frame, you could do that. Have a look on the Redesign Facebook page for Prima, and you would be astonished at what people have done. But do you know what? It is really all achievable. That's what I always say when we're talking about moulds. You know, I'm standing here and I'm doing it, and some people say, oh, you make it look really easy. I'm not making it look easy. It actually is easy, because the moulds are doing all of the work for you.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal. Now, and of course, if you want the molds from the one day special, the details are on the screen. Remember that £8 saving will disappear at 6 p.m. if there is a stock. Now, we also have got the brushes that we are super popular. Now, the brushes that we have got, there is 2 sets. So we have got the set of 4, which are the smaller ones. So you have got in here, you can see the double-ended. So you have got the silicone end, and then you have got, let's put the right ones. It's easier like that. So let's do that. Now we have got the set of 3. They are the larger ones. Now, if you go for both of them, there will be no repeated brush end or no repeated silicone ends. Now, we have had an email from Jane. Now she thinks that they are going to be excellent for her pottery students.
Indeed, and I think it's the Jane I was actually talking to at lunchtime, funny enough.
Oh.
I have a feeling. Might not be, but yeah, I think so.
Probably.
Indeed.
If not, there is 2 Janes into pottery, teaching pottery, which means, it could be. Right, so remember, this one is the set of 3. You are getting the 1-inch brush, you are getting the 3/4 of an inch brush, and the 1/2 inch. Then you have got a set of 4, and then the set of 4 are smaller brushes. There you are getting the size 0, the size 2. I'm trying to hold them. Yeah, size 0, size 2, size 4, and then you are getting the 1/4 inch flat brush. And then you have got the other ends are completely different, and I'm going to put them side by side with the 4 ones. So the set of 3. So you can see that even the silicone ends are completely different. So I would recommend to go, if you can stretch it, to go for both sets, because and I think most people are, to be fair, because I think the versatility. As I was saying, £12.99 for a set of 4, double-ended, is a phenomenal price. 568436 is your item number. Also, what I think is really good, and I use them all the time, these sort of tools, is for a stencil knives as well.
Absolutely. I just find them really, really easy to work with, stencils, because it just glides across stencil. It doesn't catch.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
I find it, and I love this too as well. For how it is, like for instance, you have got that, especially gel medium or something like that. You have got the little bit.
Yeah, in the bottom there. This is going to easily get that out of any sort of like pot without a doubt straight away.
Are they food safe, these ones?
Well, you know what? They are silicone. I know there are different grades of silicone, so I would err on the other caution and say possibly they're not, unlike the actual moulds that
It's just that I was thinking of food.
But yeah. Oh dear.
Oh dear, yeah. Right, sorry, Anthony.
Obviously, I don't think we've got that much time left on the show.
No, we have got about 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
7 minutes,
7
okay.
minutes.
I'd just like to also explain that obviously there are other mediums that, if you're into your mixed media crafting, you can actually be using with the moulds. So I've actually got 3 different mediums here that I've actually picked. This is actually the Prima one. Okay, and I'm just going to place that back inside the mould, and you can just see the shrinkage, okay, and you can see that that's actually how far that one's gone. So like I say, if you are going to be using the Prima modelling material in your mould, just bear that in mind. It is going to shrink quite a lot. The other one, this is FMM, but this is also going to be the same for Hearty Clay as well. So let me just place the 2 over, and you can see there is a difference there, even with that. So there's slightly less shrinkage. Now, if it's really, really crucial to you that you do not want any shrinkage at all, then use this. And this is resin.
Oh, I see.
So you can see that fits perfectly back inside the mould. Now, what people often think is, well, you've cast it, and when you demould it, then you can actually start to manipulate it around things.
Oh, I see.
But if you want, even at this state, and this is totally set, just use yourself a heat gun and just start heating the back, okay? And you will find that after a time, you can actually start to bend this. It may take a little bit of heating to start with, but I think it will start to go. And then you can actually start to apply this to your pots and to your jars, etc. But it might take a little bit too much warming. I don't know how long this is going to take, because the heat gun has only just started up.
Can I, sorry for the interrupt, but we have had an email from Moira about what paint did you use for the heart, and I believe it was the Victorian green?
That was the Victorian green, yes.
So it is from the Impasto set, and there is 3 or 4 different sets, but the one that has got the Victorian green and the dusty rose and the burlap. Now that £19.99 is the price for the set of three. 374408 is your item number. They're beautiful colours, aren't they?
They are really, really beautiful colours. So they're nice and thick. So like I say, you're going to be wanting to use the silicone brushes with those to create maximum amount of texture. So here I am just heating some. This is just to show people that, you know, yes, you can be using other mediums actually in there. Let's have a look. I think that's good to go now, Paola. So,
perfect.
So once you've actually heated your resin, even though this has set, maybe you've changed what you actually want to use that for, you can, as you can see, there we go, you can actually even bend the resin as well, even though it has set. So don't be afraid to give that a go. Once you've actually cast your shape, it's a bit like the old blacksmiths, where you can then dip it in cold water. As soon as you dip it in cold water, it's going to keep that shape.
Perfect.
Okay.
So I just think it's such a versatile thing to go for molds.
Yeah. This one is particularly good as well. If you know any little princesses, this is going to work absolutely perfectly for a tiara.
Oh, isn't it fabulous? Yeah.
So if you know any little girls who fancy being a little princess, then this is the way to do it, because this is the most beautiful mould for that. I know this is one of Catherine's favourite moulds as well. She's upcycled no end of items in her garden, around her house, because it's such a beautiful mould. This is probably one day special.
It's very Catherine, that
it is, isn't
look.
It is, isn't it? And the other ones you're going to get there. Let's just quickly bring this back into place. I know we haven't got that long. This is the drawer front, like I say. So it is all about upcycling, but obviously you can be using it for other things. So you've got the main item there, and then you have the flourishes that also go with that. But then there is a flourish from one of the other moulds that is also on the show, and you know you can start placing those together, and then all of a sudden you can see two moulds become one cast. So you just have a real great play when you actually get these home. And before you know it, you can be upcycling things, you can be refreshing things in your house. Maybe your cupboard doors, maybe in your kitchen or your lounge, in your cupboards, they're looking a bit tired. This is a relatively inexpensive way, rather than going and buying new units. This is a way of refreshing it. So just paint the item itself and then start applying your casts. And because you are doing it, it's entirely up to you how you can use the moulds to create something that is absolutely unique to your house.
That is fabulous. I mean, I could listen to you all day, actually. I was kind of like lost in your words in there. But it's just that it is true. I mean, it's upcycling those beautiful pieces. And what you need is adding that extra detail, and that is what the silicone molds give you, is the ability to time and time again to bring up that specialness, that kind of detail, that intricate nature of all those gorgeous molds in there. The gorgeous scrolls, the beautiful, stunning. I love how, in some of them you have got that kind of look at that. I love. Now, that one that you were saying that it was a beautiful tiara.
Yes, that's the one.
Now, in the center, imagine you could put a gemstone, or it's something like that. Oh,
do you know what I did actually do it, but I think it must have dropped out. I actually just cast just that centerpiece, which is quite easy. So let's just.
So, for instance, could you put a crystal facing down in there and then cast it over?
Yeah, quite easy. Obviously, we're just going to use a little bit of the clay, but if you were to use resin, then yes, you could put that in there and then fill it with clear resin, so you can obviously still see the crystal.
Yeah.
And let's just pop that down.
Yeah, so that, imagine that was...
Pop that out, and obviously you're just going to get like the gem will obviously then be in there as well. So yeah, you can just use sections of the mould as well. As I said, where it comes to the mould, you can just cut into them. Maybe you like a certain piece of detail more, then just use that part of the mould. So, for instance, we've just got this flourish here. Let me just quickly do this one. So this is a large flourish that's on the Thornton mould here.
Yeah, we have got about a minute.
That's fine. Yep, we're hopefully not going to be that long. We're just going to quickly pop that one in there. I'm just going to quickly do it. So we're not going to fill the whole of this mould. We're just going to flex that out, and you can see you just got a small little flourish. So it's entirely up to you how you use them. Use them like you would a die. Just snip into the areas, or just place the clay into the area of the mould that you want to use.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Anthony, for that demonstration and every demonstration you have done during the live shows. Now, we have got another hour or so to check out your baskets until when the new One Day Special launches at 6 p.m. However, it's not long at all. Please do check out your baskets for the One Day Special or any of the Prima goodies, including the very busy brushes in here. Remember, there is 2 different options, the larger ones and the smaller ones. The smaller ones, you get 4 of them. They are both double-ended, and remember that if you go for both of the sets, you will not have any repeats, nor of the silicone tools, nor of the brush end either. Right, thank you so much, Anthony.
Pleasure.
I meant Anthony, so that kind of sounds like Anthony. It's going to be that joke, isn't it?
Yeah, it
When
is.
are you back, Anthony?
I'm back on Friday at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Fabulous. So I might be with
FMM.
you. Fabulous. We are going to be joining you, if you are joining us, at 7 o'clock on a Friday for FMM. Not my day today with words or sounds or anything. Remember to check out your baskets for the one-day special or any of the Prima goodies. After the break, a card with Clarity stamps. Probably Friday, I will call Anthony the right Anthony. Crafting with Clarity after the break, then a brand new one-day special.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You get an A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget, you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. My name is Scott, taking you through the next hour here in the studio, but I love a bit of technology. We have got also, not in the studio here, but in another studio. It might be, I'm not sure actually where, but we've got lovely Paul, I think should be there as well. Paul! Hello, Paul!
Good afternoon, Scott. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm very well. You're looking very summery. Where are you? Where are you filming from?
Oh, secret location. I'm filming from our head office in Edenbridge in Kent, down south.
Ah, fantastic. And how's the weather outside the window there? Is it all bright and breezy?
Hot.
Oh, yes.
Very, very hot.
I bet. I'm sure the whole of the country's going through that. But you looked dressed for the occasion. I should have gone short sleeve as well, to be honest. But it's great that you can join us anyway, Paul. Thank you so much indeed. Now, of course, with Clarity, we've already had a great show earlier on. Barbara was on the show earlier on, going through some pieces well with Skype. And it's great that we've got Paul with us now. So let's just dig into Paul's knowledge straight away, and we'll ask Paul some questions. We'll go down the counter together, Paul and I, and show you exactly what we've got in case you missed the show earlier. But we're then going to be going straight to Paul at the end for more live demonstrations from head office. So let's start with what we've got, a brand new today then, Paul. This is absolutely fantastic. The whole theme of love hearts, the love, you're actually going to get the stamp and you're going to get the mask set. So you're going to get 8 stamps, 3 masks in total. Do you want to just talk? It's already proving very popular, by the way. I just want to say before Paul does speak that we are looking at over half of the stock has already gone in just one show. Half the stock already gone. So while Paul's talking, I can also show some. We've got loads of samples here to take you through what you can achieve with these. But Paul, do you want to just give us a little bit more background for those that may not have seen the show already yet?
Absolutely. So these launched earlier today with Barbara during the 1 o'clock show. So if you missed that, I go back and watch it on Rewind because there were some fantastic demos on there. Now, Linda Williams, a lot of people will know Linda Williams for her parchment craft, Pergamano. That's where she's made her name over the years, master tutor. And she designed a beautiful heart sampler plate, which we've also got on the show. And when Barbara was looking at these designs and she was speaking to the guys in the office, she went, oh, these will make fantastic stamps. So as usual, the team got together, sorted it all out, and we've got a beautiful collection. So we've got the King and Queen of Hearts, designed by Linda Williams, but they just transfer so beautifully into stamps. And as you said, Scott, when you look at, you're going to get 8 individual hearts, and then you're going to get 3 sheets of masks that cover all of the different hearts on there. And when you see what the design team have done them, like that one we're looking at now,
beautiful.
This is where the masks really come into play. So the heart at the bottom, you would stamp first, and then you would put one of the masks over the top, so that you can stamp the 2 other hearts in the background.
Oh, I see. That's
and so
lovely.
it's really key in sort of stamping. And Barbara sort of showcased that in the 1 o'clock show on how you can sort of use it to really build up some beautiful effects.
They are gorgeous, and there's something very, very beautiful, like you say, and elegant about the design and the detail that's actually on the inside of each of those hearts. All of those unique and individual themselves, aren't they?
That's right, and I mean, look at that one there, that's beautiful. So that's using an ocean swirl stencil, and it looks like a beautiful flower, doesn't it?
Beautiful, that.
And it's absolutely gorgeous, and you can keep them crisp and clean and elegant, how Linda would have designed them, but then you can really sort of grunge them up. I mean, again, this is using one of our fresh cut dyes. They just offset one another beautifully. They really, really do. So I'm not surprised at how popular they were during the 1 o'clock show.
Yeah, they really have been flying out. I've just got the images here so you can just see how actually they can stamp out. So you can see the 8 different designs that you're going to be getting, of course. And, of course, as Paul mentioned there, you've got not just the stamps, but you've got the mask to go over those. It's a brilliant price anyway, I would say, for all of these, for how much you're going to use. £29.98. But don't forget, this is new today. So right now in the show, £10 off of that price straight away for you, which means you're going to get all of that for under £20, just £19.98 only. So here's the item number you want to make sure you've got written down and go there. 690100. 690100. Like I say, half the stock's already gone in the very first hour with Barbara, and we anticipate a very busy show again right now. So please, if you can get that into your basket before Paul starts demonstrating more for you, then you'll feel a lot more secure knowing that you definitely got those and you're not going to miss out. Let's just work our way down then to down the counter. Well, we have still got Paul to show this, and we're talking about here with regards to the beautiful heart sampler, which again Paul was just mentioning there, but brilliant price point, $11.99. Let's just say that straight away. But Paul, what can you say about this? So they're beautiful again, these designs, aren't they?
They are, and again, this is where it started. This is where Linda created that beautiful sampler plate. And if you're new to Groovy, sometimes you'll look at a design and you think, oh, it's too much, it's too busy, it's too overwhelming. So with a sampler, there's sort of the names in the title really, is that you can take the different elements and you can just practice. So even if you have been sort of doing Groovy for a while and you think, oh, I want to learn how to do white work, but I don't want to ruin something that I've just created. So just trace out one of these hearts, and then there's small enough areas. I mean, that's where I started, on small designs, in order to perfect my white work, my picot cutting, my colouring. And Barbara did a beautiful demo in the 1 o'clock show and showed how you could personalise it with a little bit of picot cutting. But they're just perfect little they're like pocket-sized hearts, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
That you can just do. But you can make big, beautiful cards as well. That's one of the great things, both in the stamp and in the Groovy, that you can do that.
They are lovely, and again, just those little moments. What a great way to try and start them out if you haven't done them before with the Groovy plates, for example, as well. But also a lovely great thing about that is there's an affordable price to do that as well, just $11.99, and you're going to get lots of chances to work with those ones. That's 727774 for those. Really good price, really lovely to work with also for you. Working the way down, we've got the Forget-Me-Not, which is, I just think it's a beautiful sentiment, this, Paul, anyway. But this looks absolutely beautiful, this, and of course the flowers that are involved in this. I think you may be working with this in one of your demos as well, coming up in this hour?
That's right, yeah. So I'm going to concentrate on the Forget-Me-Not collection. And this was the craft-along back in February that Barbara did. Now, the craft-along included the stamp, the stencil and the die. And with parchment craft, we know obviously it takes time, so we didn't include it in the original craft along, the 2-hour show, but we knew that people that were into parchment craft would want that design. So what we did was we brought you the Groovy plate as well, and now when we're bringing it back, I decided to put the beautiful paper flowers in there as well. So in the second demo of this hour, I'm going to show you how you can use those to embellish your parchment craft.
They are lovely. And again, absolutely fantastic price put on these. So we're going to see those. So we are going to work our way down nice and quickly on the counter so we can get to those demonstrations. But the item you need here for this, get it in your basket now, even before you've seen the demo, 328309. Again, brilliant price point for this hour, only £10.98. That's got an £8 saving on that for you right now. So again, not to be sniffed at. Really good opportunity for you.
So basically on that one, Scott, you're getting the plate for free because the plate is $7.99. So really, all you're doing is you're paying for the flowers and you're getting the groovy plate.
That's a very good point. That's very true. So, what an offer to go for that one right now. Not going to get a better deal than that for this one, so please get that one into your basket. And again, you'll see how they're all going to work together, which is lovely. Right, we've got the stamps now as well to work with them. These are lovely. These are the overlay that you can see here. Fantastic. $14.98 again. Just talk to us a little bit about these ones then, Paul.
Okay, so this was the main focus of the craft along back in February, and it's a concept called two-way overlay. There's three-way overlay and two-way overlay, and basically what you get is like the innie and the outie on the two different stamps. So they work completely independent of one another, but the idea is that you would stamp, say, the inner part or the actual line art in, say, black, and then you ink up the other one with a mixture of colours or a different colour, and you overlay it onto the same design, and you get an instant infill in the background. That's so clever.
It's really beautiful as well, these. Absolutely gorgeous. It works so nice. And so quite a simple technique to go, but with really big results kind of option?
It is. It's very addictive, because if you imagine, if you just had the line art, so where it said the forget-me-not, for example, and you stamp that out in whatever colour, and then you could stamp it straight onto designer papers. But if you wanted to put some colour, a real sort of medley of colour behind it, it'd be very difficult. Or if you was going to colour it in with pencil, it would take you forever. So to have that concept, to be actually overlay it and get that instant colour block is fantastic.
Really lovely, this one. £5 saving, £14.98. 364,862 for that. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, that. To finish off that part of the section, really, we've also got the forget-me-not, the die to go with on this. I know, again, the details in all of these are absolutely beautiful on the aperture die. $14.99. I trust that we're going to see this in action with you then, Paul.
Yeah, so this is the first demo. So for people that are familiar with our aperture dies, they'll know that when you actually die cut them, it retains the outer frame. So it's like a beautiful paper cut, and that was where the whole idea of the aperture dies came from, because Barbara's always loved the beautiful paper cutting effect. But obviously it's time. So our range of dies give you that beautiful paper cut effect instantly. All you need is a die cutting machine, some card blanks, and the job is done. So in the first demo, I'm going to show you exactly how it works, but then I'm going to chop it up, because a lot of our dies also have that sniffability to them as well.
Oh, brilliant. Lovely. We're going to see those. 245772, $14.99. That's we're going to see that in action, how we can sort of work out that snippability. We've got one final piece we'd like to share with you, and then we're going to go straight back over to Paul then for demonstration, of course. So he's all poised and ready to go. And we've got the beautiful deluxe hearts die set that you can see here as well. This is lovely. 7 dies here. $24.99. 809508. These are, I mean, there are hearts and then there are hearts. This is a beautiful shape heart, if that makes sense. You know what I mean by that, Paul?
It does, yeah. I mean, it's got a lot of open space. Sometimes your hearts can be quite narrow. And I'm going to be using this again in conjunction with the die, the forget-me-not die, in the first demo as well. I'm going to be cutting through double-sided adhesive, and so it's absolutely, they're beautiful, beautiful. Great for all your matting and layering as well.
Yeah, perfect. 809-508-2499. Right, that's it. Don't forget, everything is available on the website for you on hochanda.com. But I think without any further ado, Paul, are you good to get demonstration underway for us, the first one?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Oh, lovely. I'll hand over to you, and then we'll come back down the counter and give you a little change of time between your first and your second demo. So let's see what Paul's got lined up for us.
Okay, so thank you for joining me. So I thought what we'd do is we're going to look at the beautiful die, and what we're going to do is create this piece here. And you'll notice that there's no outer frame on the die. So when we look at the die itself, it's called an aperture die. And basically what that means is that if I cut this out of a 6x6 or a 7x7, that will remain embedded within that piece of card or the card blank. So if you was to cut it out, for example, this is where I've just cut it onto one of our little 5x5 cards, and I've got a beautiful piece of artwork. Now, if I bring in some of our designer papers, for example, so I'm looking at the Toscana collection, And if I overlay this on top, you can see how you get some beautiful, beautiful artwork really quick and really easy. So it depends where you move it around, you're going to get completely different looks. So if you want instant cards really quickly, then these dies are perfect for that, because all it needs, you can either use the paper, you can use the petite toppers, and it depends on the colour that you use, whether from the die cut or the actual backing paper, will completely change the look of it. I mean, I love this one here. It looks as if there's like a scene behind it, the way in which Barbara's created. Look, you see like a bridge, and you've got the trees in the background, but you've also got sort of like a landscape. So this is great then just to die cut, pop that behind it. I mean, it could be a picture, it could be a card. You've got so much flexibility with the dies. So what I'm going to do to create mine is that I've already cut out this exactly how it is, and all I'm going to do just to show the snippability of it is that I can decide exactly where I want to do the cutting. But for ease, all I've done is I've just removed the outer frame, so it now gives me more like a topper rather than a solid piece. Okay, so this is the piece that I'm interested in. This one I can keep for another card or for a picture to go on the wall. Then the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in our lovely nested dies. And on the show, we've also got some A4 self-adhesive sheets. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut this out. I'm going to run it through the die cutting machine. So I'm going to take some of the smaller hearts as well. See, it's great. You could do a really nice sort of heart dangle. You'll get so much uses, I think, out of the hearts. So I'm just going to pop those on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run it through my die cutting machine. Now, because I'm using a double-sided adhesive, I prefer personally to cut from the paper side down. And it depends on the machine that you use, how much pressure is required. But because it's a fairly basic shape, it doesn't require that much. It will go cut first time, he says, famous last words. So what we're going to do is we're now just going to run that through the die cutting machine, and hopefully it won't be too loud whilst we do that. Okay. And then this is going to give us the basis for our card. And because it's double-sided, it creates the sticker to automatically go onto the card blank, and then for me to put the die cut piece on top. So all we're going to do now, fingers crossed, he says, look, famous last words, and then there we go, look at that. Instant little hearts. Absolutely beautiful. And there we go. So I've now got the 3 hearts that I need, and I've still got plenty of space left on my A4 sheet for using it on other cards. So let me just pop that to one side. So next what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in one of our card blanks we've got on the show. So this is they come in black, and you've got them in white, you've got them in 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to very carefully peel off one side of the double-sided adhesive. And I find it's probably easier, there we go, just a pair of tweezers just to catch it, and then remove the backing. So once this is down, it is down. So do I want to go straight? Do I want to go at a jaunty angle? I'm going to go at a jaunty angle. So I'm going to press that down. So that's now, I could put gilding flakes on there, I could put glitter on there. Really, really a sort of a good way of just sort of adding embellishments to your cards as well. And then I'll peel this one off. I'm going to pop this little heart just down here, and then I've got my smaller one just there. He says fingers and thumbs. That one's stuck on that one. That's fine. Oh, nearly got it. Okay. So what I'm going to do first is I'm now going to remove the backing from the heart. So just peel that off, and we can see now that is ultra sticky. And I'm going to take my forget-me-not that I've already die cut out, And I know it'll be a little bit difficult to see, but it will come to life in a moment because I've gone black on black. And then what I'm going to do, so that it keeps catching, I'm going to take the covering and I'm just going to pop that on top and just rub that in so that I know it's completely stuck down. Okay, lift that off. Then I'm going to peel off the backing of my other two hearts. Okay, and then this is where the magic happens. So on the show we've also got some gilding flakes, and I'm going with the gold, the one that is in set 1, I believe. And luckily enough, in a way, I'm not in the studio, so there's no air conditioning to blow this everywhere. But I could do with some air conditioning at the moment. Okay, and then all I'm going to do, I mean, look at the size of some of these flakes. Top quality. And all I'm going to do is just pop some all over. And I'm just using my fingers just to gently move it around so that I don't feel any more sort of stickiness. Okay, we're going to cover the little hearts as well. There we go. So I can't feel any more stickiness under my fingers, so I know I've got it all covered. Okay. And then I'm going to take my little sponge dauber that comes with it. And I'm just going to, you'll see the reveal now. As I burnish it and buff it, we can see the design behind. So I'm just using the dauber just to press it on completely. And we'll come over to these little hearts here. And what I'm going to do, I just want to get rid of this excess. So I'm going to gently tap it off. And then I put a larger piece of paper underneath to catch it all. So this is where, make sure the animals are not around, the cats and dogs, the towel doesn't go everywhere. And just pop that back into the box. Then we're going to use to put a little bit more pressure on now, just so that it goes into all the right paint and it gives it a really nice sheen and a shine as well. And it really sort of buffs it up beautifully. Okay. And then we're going to tap off that excess, and then I'm just going to take some tissue and then I'm just going to wipe it off. And what that does, it gets rid of all the loose dust. Okay. And that gives us a beautiful card. Now with the gilding flakes, it comes, you've got 5 different colorways in each of the 2 different sets. So I went for a solid gold because I think black and gold is very elegant and beautiful. But you can go with some of the variegated, and again, you would get a different look. So that was just really a quick and easy sort of demo just to show you how you can take the die, chop it up, and use it in a different way. So just because it's called an aperture die doesn't mean that's exactly how you have to use it. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to have a quick tidy up, and I'll let Scott go down the counter, and then we'll get groovy when we come back.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed, Paul. Love that. I spoke with the aperture in a different way. We were just saying, we was watching that as well, that actually until we moved the gold, we forgot the aperture was there underneath it, to be honest, and then it revealed itself. But really nice, crisp way, isn't it, of getting that image, to getting that message that's coming through as well, but to have that background. And even those examples that Paul was showing at the beginning before we did the demonstrations, just showing how you can use that in a different way, just whatever colour background you want to have, just to have that sort of bold standing out, and the snippability again, to be able to work with that, i.e. to have it as the frame if you wanted, or you can cut that back down and just having sort of the main image on the centre. But really lovely, great simple demonstrations, and anything that's got those sort of the gilding flakes in there as well always looks good, isn't it? Hope you got those into your basket. So let's just take you down. We'll let Paul reset. Let's just show you again what we've got. This is brand new today, and we're looking at here, which is the beautiful King and Queen of Hearts. Now these are your A5, the square stamp, and you're going to get the mask set. So in total, as you can see them coming into shot now, you've got those lovely 8 stamps, which are absolutely beautiful. They really are. I've got some of them stamps out here, but that whole idea of the King and Queen, the images that are on the inside of these is absolutely stunning. They really are gorgeous. Lovely and crisp, got loads of lovely sort of royal regal feels about these as well, but there's something that's so pretty about each one of those lovely hearts, and the individuality that you're going to get from each of those really does pay off. And if you start to work them then actually into your art and actually into whatever it is you're crafting. Look at this, I love this. It's crazy for you. And then inside there, you've got all those beautiful different designs of the hearts as they come through. But as you can see, certainly in the boldness, in the black and the red, for example, they really do look absolutely fantastic, don't they? Beautiful. How about this one? I'll give you a little idea of them as well. With them, again, all different styles all going around. They're great in their collection. Beautiful also, just a couple of those on their own. How about this used for a congratulations? You've got a new Mr. and Mrs. for example here. Very pretty. Or just even the one that's worked in that respect. But you get is that really lovely crisp image coming through. Now, they're the actual stamps, of course, but don't forget, you are going to be getting the masks as well, which is going to allow you to do that sort of overlaying, those different ways of working with all those gorgeous hearts. Now, we are approaching 70% of the stock now, so it's going very quickly indeed. 690100, 690100. And again, don't forget, we have got, for an introductory price for you today, we're looking at £10 off of the price, so it's only £19.98 if you're going to get it today. So really good offer as an introductory price for it, and that's why 70% of the stock has already gone. Very quick, let's move you down because we are going to be looking at our fantastic Groovy and the beautiful love hearts. Now again, great chance here. Yes, you're getting those lovely individuals of those hearts, but the whole idea, the concept here is for you to have a go, really, is exactly that. It's your sampler, really, to have a go at, and a price that we also hope is something that you would like to have a go at, and think of £11.99, something here that you really can work. It's beautiful, this. 727774, and again, with everything you've done there, just show you this very quickly, then we're going to go to Paul, but just to show you here how these lovely individual hearts can really look beautiful all the way done through. But as you can see, just that, if you've never done it before, it's certainly something to have a go at and to try, because you can see the finished results are fantastic. £11.99, 727774. Right, I think that Paul is all ready to go with a second demonstration. Don't forget, everything is there on the website for you. But Paul, if it's okay, we'll come over to you. Really enjoyed your first demo. Looking forward to your second now.
Thank you very much. Okay, so I thought we'd get groovy this time, and I've done it so that we've got a little bit more time to look at different sort of elements of it. So we're going to be using the forget-me-not die, groovy plate, for this one. When we have a look at the card we're heading towards, this is a card that the lovely Josie Davidson created. And it's got that beautiful colour, and Josie's really well known for her beautiful grid work. So I thought, I love the layout of this, because when we look at the actual plate itself, you'll notice that it's got an outer frame around the outside. So very similar in respect of the die, where we removed the solid frame. On the groovy plate, Josie has chosen not to include the heart element of it, which defines the shape. Also on the plate, you've got beautiful corners and borders as well. But one of the great things about the groovy system is the flexibility of being able to mix and match and change all the different things in it. So I love this, and I thought, right, I'm going to do my take on it. I thought, we're never going to get time to do any grid work, and so I thought, right, I'm just going to keep it simple. But I'm also going to show you, because you get these beautiful handmade paper flowers in the collection as well. And what you'll see, there's 87 pieces in here. You've got little flowers, you've got medium-sized flowers, you've got some large ones, even bigger ones, and then you've got the leaves as well. And I thought these were perfect, because these tiny little ones work really great on top of the little forget-me-not flowers as well, so you can change the look of it. Now, also on the show, we've also got a collection, if you like the style of these flowers, where you're going to get the pink, the sage green, and the bluebell colour as well. So we've got those on the show that have got, I think it's like an £8 saving on it. And they say there's 87 pieces in each of these packs. Okay, so let's get started, and we're going to keep it simple. So Josie has used our Pico squares to create the outside because she wanted to concentrate on her grid work. So what I've done is I've taken our Pico rectangles. So we've got these on the show. So we've got the nested rectangles and the groovy plate. Okay. And all you're going to do is die cut one of the pieces, which I've already done, and then you line it up on the plate. And Barbara showed this using the squares in the 1 o'clock show. And you just put the double lines in if you wish to. And the double lines give it that sort of the proper traditional look of Pico cutting. Because when you do the Pico cutting, you need to have a solid line that you would traditionally perforate through. So what I've done is I've already gone ahead and put my lines in place. And I'm going to bring the plate into place so we can see. And I'm popping it in the plate mate that comes with the starter kit. Okay. And what I've done is I've decided the elements I want to trace out. So we can see from the overhead where I've left out the frame just exactly how Josie has done, and just picked up the flowers and the words. Now when I turn this over, you'll notice in which the plate's been designed with the heart, it leaves these open areas, and I just need to fill them in. So depending on what level you're at with your parchment craft, you can do it freehand on a soft mat, but for me, I prefer to use the plate to help me. So let me see if I can come over on this camera and see if we can sort of, right, I will get the hang of this camera. I need to go in the opposite direction where I think I'm going. No, that way. I'm going to come down. That's it. Further, further. Perfect. I'll get it right one of these days. And then when we're working with the parchment, we're working on the back. So all I'm doing, in order to close up the lines, I need to just find another line. And I reckon that this is perfect just there. So all I'm doing is now closing up these open spaces so that it doesn't look odd. And then we've got one just down here. So again, you can see how easy it is to be able to do that. If you think, oh, but it's open, I need to sort of sort it out. The plate really does do the work for you. And this will work on other designs as well. So we're just going to complete that. And now we can see how we've closed up the design. So the words look a lot better from how they did before. So let me just move that out of the way. Maybe if I come round, let's have a look, see if we can get this one right this time. So if I hold that there, we're going to be about, right, so forward, left, that's it. So you can see now perfectly how I've closed off all those open letters, and it looks, you can see it now, forget me not, and it doesn't look odd. So then what we're going to do next is we're going to add a little bit of colour. And I've already made a start on one, and you can see here, if I turn this on the back, when I'm colouring in, I colour in on the back. Once you sort of progress and you get more confident, it's a real skill to be able to sort of put the colour on the front without touching the lines. So for the colouring in, I'm using the Pergaliner pencils, and I'm using the B pencils. So I've got my B4, B for basic, they're a wax-based pencil. You get 16 of the wax, and then you get 20 of the watercolour ones as well. And these sort of, Barbara's been using these a lot in the Shack on Facebook that she does every Monday to Friday at 10 o'clock live. Now, my hands are really, really clammy, so I'm just going to get some kitchen roll just to wipe them, because it's very, very warm. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to lean on my groovy guard, because the piece in which I'm working is a lot smaller. And all I'm going to do is just apply the green to the flowers. And you're probably thinking, why is he doing green flowers? Well, really, because I'm going to put the paper flowers on top, I want these to act as leaves. Okay, so all we're going to do is I'm just gently putting the colour on, and I'm really sort of scribbling it more. I wonder whether I can come in so you can see that a little bit. Right, there we go. So I'm going to go backwards, and then I'm going to go that way. Yay, got that. Hanging off the edge of the table now, but hey ho. And then all we're going to do is just pop that colour into place. And it doesn't have to be perfect on the back, and I can go over the white lines. And even if I go outside of the actual flower itself, I can just take an eraser pencil and rub it out. That's one of the, for me, it's like a safety net with the pencils, that I can actually, if I make a mistake, I can sort of rub it out and start again. Then I'm going to use my blue just to put the colour in there. And again, it's not perfect. I'm just infilling the area. And we're just filling in those lines. But you can see how quick and easy it is. And what this is doing, because I'm using sort of like a different colour, I'm using the clear parchment, and it just gives it that beautiful sort of definition. Now, when we look at this, if I hold that up, we should be able to see over this side, it's a lot more blue compared to this side here, which is a lot fainter. And that's where I've just put my first colour in. And it's the same on the green. This is where I've gone on with the colour now, and this is where I've coloured in previously. So there's two reasons for that. One of them is I haven't blended the colour in yet. So this is where you get the magic of the Dorso oil with the spot-on sponges. So I'm going to put some Dorso oil on my sponge. I'm going to take my blending pen, and then I've got some nibs here. So let's have I've got a green one. Yep, so I've got a green one already. So then all I'm going to do is just dip that into there. Bring that over a little, there we go. And then I'm just going to dip it onto the sponge just to remove some of the colour. So we've got the green, so let's just put those pencils down. I'm going to use my Groovy Guard just to concentrate the area again. And now all I'm going to do, I'm just going to go in a circular motion. And for me, this creates some magic with the pencils. And we can see, there we go, up that way. I will get this camera right one of these days. I need to come this way, don't I? There we go. And that way. Right, okay. Oh, it's all good fun being a cameraman as well. And so what we're going to do is we just blend in those colours. And what that does, it removes the scratchiness of the pencil. It intensifies the colour, but it also gives it that beautiful, smooth look. Okay. Now, if I wanted to, I could have done white work on these areas as well. It's, as Barbara always says, that the groovy is like being on a train journey. And you can decide at what level stop you want to get off at. So if you're happy just tracing out the designs on some designer parchment, then easy peasy, job done. You haven't got to worry about colour at all. But if you want to sort of take it to another level, then you work on clear parchment, and then you learn how to apply the colour. And again, there's no, my colour, sometimes I look at it and think, oh, look, a young child has coloured that in. But when I use the Dorso oil, that comes with the Dorso crayons, it just blends it in so softly. So now we can see how it's starting to build up. So again, I can take my blending pen again. I'm not loading it up with any more oil because there's still plenty on there. And then that just smooths it out to give me that intense colourway. if you want to, you can blend colours together as well. So I could have gone with a light green and a dark green and blended them in. But I just wanted, because most of it's going to be hidden anyway, using the flowers on top, then I just thought that this is an easy way just to do it. So then if I swap my nibs, I haven't got a blue one here, so then I'll go load it up with some more oil, and then we can do the same with the blue. And the nibs you can keep on using, and they come with the blending pen. But again, you can see the difference on the colourway. Hopefully you can see the difference. Yeah, the one at the bottom is a lot darker, isn't it? And that's because this is just the first layer of colour going down. And we're just going to follow that through. And then I'll take the blue again, just like I did with the green, and I can go on and intensify that colour. And we've got the same colourway. So again, groovy is very relaxing, and colouring is very relaxing as well. So when you've got the two crafts combined, for me, it's just a match made in heaven. So we're just going to follow that through there. Okay, and then again, not putting any more oil on. And what I'm going to do on purpose, I'm now going to go over that line. Whoops, I've just made a mistake. But you know what? I'm really not worried about that. I can be as carefree as I want to. Okay, because then what I'm going to do, he says famous last words, I can't find it now. I now want my eraser pencil, which has decided, I knew it was going to do that, so I've got to have an eraser pencil here somewhere. Let me have that. Yay, found it. It was hiding. Right, so I've got my eraser pencil, and now, where I've gone over those lines, just like magic, I can tidy up my messy artwork. Okay, and if, for example, I decide I've done it and I'm thinking, oh, I really don't like the blue, I can rub all of that out again and start from scratch. So if I'm thinking I want to go red instead of blue, I can just rub it out and start again. So what we're going to do next is we're going to attach it to our card. Okay, now as we all know, working with parchment craft, it's quite difficult. I mean, there's a lot of white space here, so it'd be very difficult for me to put some tape around the edges that it wouldn't show through. Obviously we've got the Pergamano brads, which are perfect, but when we launched the Groovy system several years ago, we also brought out a range of corner punches, and they were sort of sitting in the cupboard, and then Bob said, oh, don't forget we've got all those corner punches, let's put them back on the TV. So we put them on a couple of weeks ago, and they proved so popular because what it does, it gives you that beautiful sort of photo corner. So for example, if I take a piece of copy paper, let me so you can explain. You pop your piece of paper in, like that, you punch it, and it gives you that beautiful decorative corner. Okay, so not only is it good for your parchment, but it's also fantastic for your scrapbooking, for photos, for your general card making as well. So I thought what we'd do, I showed this the other day, and I just thought I'd give you a recap on how it works. Because there's not an exact measurement on, so for example, if this was 5x7, for example, it's not, but if it was, then I couldn't say to you, right, if this is 5x7, then this would need to be, say, 5 1/4 by 7 1/4, because each of the 4 different designs has slightly different spacing. So what you do is you start off in one corner, just like that, and you punch, okay, a nice, chunky, solid punch, really sturdy. And then you take your piece of artwork and you pop it into that corner. Okay, So that now gives me, if I pop a piece of white paper underneath, you'll be able to see that a lot better. So what we'll do, we can see now how much of a gap we really need. So you've got options. You could sort of like mark it with a pencil, you could then use a guillotine to trim it down. But one of the great things to do, and it's so easy, is if you take your Pergamano ruler, the Pergamano ruler comes with a product called Groovy Grip that Barbara sourced for us. And basically the reason it came about was because I was doing a demonstration on TV many years ago with parchment, and I had a general ruler, and as I went to cut it, what happened was the ruler slipped and I cut straight into my work that I just spent 10-15 minutes showing people how to do. And I could actually, I was up in Peterborough at the studios doing it, and I could actually hear Barbara all the way down here in Crowborough screaming at the TV. So Barbara being Barbara, she looked into it and she came up with this product called Groovy Grip. You get 2 A4 sheets in the pack, and you only need a sliver just to go on the back of the ruler. And what that does, as soon as you apply the pressure, not a lot of pressure, you've only got to press down, that ruler's not going anywhere. I'm pushing it and it's not going anywhere. But if I take that off, see how it's moving? But it's not sticky. It's not sticky at all. So I'm very confident that I can use my Groovy Grip on my ruler, and I'm using the grid lines to work out exactly where I need to go. And I've just got a craft knife that we're just going to go down. It's a steel edge ruler as well, so you haven't got to worry about cutting into your plastic ruler. And then we're going to just pop that along that edge there. Oops, there we go. Just do it by eye, so to speak. And then, but I feel so confident using this, knowing that I'm not going to go into my work. So now that I've done that, all I'm going to do, just close that up, is I'm now going to punch the other corners. And you'll see that it just slots perfectly into that right angle. So we can do 2 corners, you can do 4 corners, it's entirely up to you. Okay, so then we take our piece of artwork. So it looks nice, but when you put the beautiful paper and card behind it, it completely transforms the look of it. So just going to pop that under there. Oh, there we go, that one goes in there. Obviously with parchment you've got to be careful. So there we go, just like that. So that is now holding my parchment nice and safe. There's no glue, but you've got a beautiful decorative edge to it. So then what I've done is I've taken the same dies and I've cut a piece of a white card. So I've got the beautiful picot edge as well. Then I'm going to take my tape runner. So now I can go along the edges. And that is then going to stick down on there. So again, I've got that beautiful look. Turn it the right way up. And then just to finish it, well, not to finish it off because we've got to do the flowers yet. So I've taken a piece of the same Shenandoah beautiful paper, double-sided. I thought I could go that way, but I thought it was a little bit too loud and I wanted the flowers really to pop out. So I've gone with the softer tone. So we're just going to pop some tape along those edges as well. Hey, there we go. Nice and easy. So onto another card blank. So I've just trimmed it down so I get a nice white edge around the outside so that it ties in with my lovely little topper. I can now pop that on there. And another thing about using those corners, in a way, I know some people send people cards and they know that a lot of time is spent for them, and they send them back to the person that sent them so that they can recycle them or reuse them. So if someone was to do that with this particular card, then all I can do, I can actually lift that out because it's not stuck down, so I could replace the topper. So then for the final bit of the demonstration, we're just going to bring the flowers into play now. And what I'm going to do, I've got my piece of scrap paper, and I'm just going to use the perca glue. It's a really good, strong glue. And I'm just going to squidge some out onto a piece of paper. And then I'm going to take, let's have a look, I'm going to take a blending tool nib. Okay, it doesn't matter it's a used one, because all I'm going to do is use it now to pick up that glue and just pop some glue in the middle of these flowers. Okay, it doesn't need much, and then, not too much there, but I can take it off using the nib. I just wanted to show you how these flowers work perfectly with this particular plate and how you can use it to embellish your design. So I won't do all of them because I think the time is going so fast. So I'm going to pop that to one side so I don't stick that to anything. And then I've got my lovely little flowers. And we've got some beautiful sort of purples in there, some greens, some are glittered, some are plain. And then all I'm going to do is just take those and pop those on top. So I can build up different colorways. And then I've got some glittery ones. Pop that on there. Now, it's so warm in here. This glue is drying so quickly. When I was prepping this the other day, it took a while to dry, but this is super quick. So I may need to just put some more glue. It'll all fall off, you watch, when I stand it up. So am I going to stand it up? No. And then you can just build up your beautiful collage of flowers. And it's just so, let's put that one. I know the glue's dried on these now, so, was it? Yeah. So what we're going to do, we'll stop there, but you can see exactly how these flowers work perfectly. If I wanted to, I could take a couple of little flowers and just pop them in the corner as well. So if I hadn't used the corner punches, I could have put some glue in those corners and use the flowers to hide my glue. So when we look at the inspiration that I've taken from Josie, apart from being different colorways, a different shape, it's the same design, but they look so differently. So I hope that's given you some ideas and inspiration, and the flowers, they really are perfect for working with your parchment craft and your everyday crafting needs as well.
Paul, thank you very much indeed. Brilliant demonstrations. Thank you so much indeed. I have got those flowers here, and they look great. I mean, the techniques, everything that was used in there was absolutely fantastic to sort of see. I will just give you the details for what Paul was talking about with regards to the flowers that you're looking at here. £24.97, and you are going to be looking at an £8 saving on here. So you're looking at 260 flowers in total. So here we got those beautiful with the blossom pink that you can see. We've also got, of course, that fantastic bluebell that we were looking at then with Paul, and we've also got the beautiful sage green that you can see. And it's just the little detail that's on them, you know, that you don't need many, but you can see that lovely sparkle that's coming from them. You don't need many on there to really accent and bring them through, but they look absolutely gorgeous and to any project. Item code you needed 375225, and that's £24.97. And don't forget, that has got the £8 saving on there for you. That's all there. Let me also just give you the details that we were looking at actually for the actual groovy plate itself there for Forget Me Not. The font of that is really pretty, isn't it? I love the way that, again, he was closing off, finishing that edging as well, that he was going through so that you wasn't just leaving the wording unopened, if you like, and just finding that right contour just to finish well. Really simple. When you break it down like that, really simple steps, step by step, but you get some lovely results about this one. Don't forget, this has got an £8 saving also. Loads of savings on the show for you today. So an £8 saving on there for you because it is brand new for you. Only £10.98. 328 309 is what you're looking at there for you. Very quickly, also want to just talk to you about the overlay. This is the beautiful two-way overlay stamp set. This is only 7x7 stencil, so 2 stamps in total for this one. Brilliant price point on this one. Again, it's got £5 saving on this, bringing it to under £15, £14.98. But a great way of getting your image to whatever background you want to work with at all. But really, really nice way of giving you instant results, really. 364 862 if you'd like to go for the Forget-Me-Not two-way overlay stamp set. 364 862. Paul, thank you very much indeed for being there for us on the show today. Lovely demonstrations as ever. When do we see you again, Paul?
Back on Saturday. We've got 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock. So I think Barb's doing 11, I'm doing 1 and 3, I think. So, yeah, so it should be a really good Saturday.
Fantastic. Well, we'll look forward to that, and hopefully things have cooled down a little bit for you as well by then, Paul.
Hopefully.
Thank you for your time.
We're looking at Christmas. We're looking at Christmas on Saturday, so
Ooh.
Just think snow outside, and then you'll be nice and cool.
Right, that's the best way of thinking of it. We'll do that. We'll see Paul and Barbara then on Saturday, and hopefully we will see you on the other side of this. So please don't go anywhere, but thank you for your company for now. See you soon. Speaking of Christmas, get ready. It's your Studio Light Christmas one-day special. Here we go, everybody. And then I'm up with you with fantastic, clever prints. And then we're back to a one-day special. All here on your entertainment on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello everybody. I've been looking forward to this hour all day. It is the launch of our brand new one-day special. We are talking studio light. And you know what? Speaking of special, I'm joined by a lady who I'm fortunate to call a good friend, but I also think she's an incredible crafter. It's our Lou.
Oh, sorry, I'm bunging me glue. Hiya. Yeah, oh God, sorry. I was bunging me, Lou.
Let's try that again, Lou. We'll sort it out in the edit. I want to introduce you to a lady who's not only my friend, but an incredible crafter. It's our Lou.
Hello.
Oh, that's better. Better, Lou. Look, we're going to have some fun this hour. What we're about to show you, it really is incredible. And please, I'm not saying that because I know it's shopping TV. Genuinely, we were breaking down the value. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to introduce you to the one-day special. Then we're going to show you the complete collection. This is what Studio Lights do so well. But what I would say is, just heard music to my ears, we're going to show you the savings in that complete collection. First, let me just introduce you to the one-day special. Please, though, just hold up a moment before you, if you're going to put this in your basket, because then I'm going to go on and tell you something. So just bear with me for a moment. So what we're getting with the one-day special, you're getting these phenomenal stencils, stroke masks. They are stunning. You even get, I mean, the designs are beautiful. What I like about Studio Lights, the attention to detail, you even get the little clips to store them as well. So you can put them, make them into a little ring booklet of these beautiful stencils. So you're getting all four of those. Have a look at the stamps. They are stunning. I mean, that in itself is a complete image. You've got your background detail, your main figure with the snowman, then you've got that beautiful reindeer with the Scandi background and the sentiment inside. You've got a modern contemporary wreath that could be a bauble that's got the snowflakes and the textures coming through. And then you have all your sentiments, different fonts, different feels. They're stylized, and on top of that, you are getting the most beautiful noble furs. Isn't that fantastic? I don't know if they're noble furs, but you know, these beautiful Christmas trees. And then you've got your showstopper of a sentiment in there as well. All the stamps, all the stencils, you're saving £10, so these should be costing you £48.90. Now, what if I was to tell you you could have all of these and not pay a penny? Not 1 cent. Well, you can. The complete collection, and we're going to put the details on your screen for the complete collection, and I want to draw your eyes straight to the saving. That's £47.98. Even if this one-day special was at full price, you've covered yourself. but because you've got that £10 saving, so we still bought £10 in lieu. But here's the thing, with the complete collection, it gets even better as a Freedom member. The saving goes up. I'm going to get to that in one moment. But just focus on that saving. Our one-day special is covered. You're not paying a penny for any of the stamps, any of the stencils. Now, when we start to go down the counter and we're having a look here, I'm going to show you the savings that you would get here, and it all factored in. So that's not shown on the screen. We're already really busy for the complete. So you're going to get a saving here. You're going to get a saving here. You're going to get a saving here. And you're going to get a saving here. So everything there. And we haven't even... That saving is not highlighted on the price. Okay, now I want to blow your minds, because I've told you, you've covered your one-day special already. If you're a Freedom member, I'm going to tell you how much you're actually going to be saving. For everything, as a Freedom member, £91.95. I mean, that is a saving that you're getting, but wait. I'm sounding so shopping TV here, but wait, there's more. I hate doing this because I'm not a shopping TV presenter, but let me just show you. I know I am now. It's not where I started. I was saying, I swore to myself I would never be a shopping TV presenter in the sense that guy but wait. But look, have a look at the flexis on this. $26.92 today. You getting it? I know, all right? And the team in my ear are like, what? Seriously, $26.92 today, you are getting absolutely anything. These are new. We're going to be showing these fantastic little books here, so they're your crafting books. The dies we haven't even looked at, these stamps, the paper pads. 10% of the complete collection has gone. We are busy. Now, I'm going to start showing you what you're going to get. So we've seen the one-day special. Do you mind if I show a couple of inspirations from the one-day special? Let's just have a little look here, because it gives you an idea of what you're going to be able to achieve. Now, Lou, you've always said Christmas, you're not the biggest fan when it comes to Christmas crafting, but you
I'm
have...
actually turning around with these now, because
that's a big compliment.
I do, because they're not too twig. I'm sorry, I've got to say it, but they're not. Quite like these, the fact that you can make them winter cards, which doesn't mean it has to be Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice.
And that's what I like about them, because...
That's a little bit of you there.
Yeah,
like that.
It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Lovely backgrounds coming through. That's your one-day special.
I do like them.
We're going to continue down, and what I'll do is I'll just flag the savings that is already incorporated in, and then you get an understanding of when we're saying, as a Freedom member, you're saving £91. So as we progress down, Lou, I've never seen these from Studio Lights before. Crafting books.
Yeah, brand new. They've got all the greatest sellers, and they've incorporated them together, and they're a great little gift, these. A great gift.
What are we getting in our crafting book?
Well, you get everything. It's like a book with the stickers, the pages.
So you've got die cuts,
die cuts all together in one. And it tells you on the back.
Those are stickers.
You get 8 pages. You get 1 page of stickers, 1 page of die cuts. And
you're actually getting 2 pages of die cuts.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it all matches. So you've got a colour theme running through it, but some of them don't look Christmas, and you could use them all year.
Yeah.
You know, and winter. You see that? Look. But you get some great, and it's all really top quality.
Do you know what? I lied. I think you're getting. We've got back here. Look, even more. There's more pages of die cuts coming through.
One's a sticker page.
Okay.
So it's got a shiny finish.
Okay.
And one's, you can see it's got a shiny. So it's great if you're doing your bullet journaling and all that.
I'll tell you, because just looking here, so we've got 3 die cut sheets that you're going to be getting. Let's have a look here. So you can see 3 die cut sheets. You're also going to be getting 1 of the sticker sheets, 1 of the label sheets, and then you're getting 8 backgrounds in the mix as well. So 8 different backgrounds. Those are your I'll show you another one, and then we can, next time we go down the counter, we'll look at the 2 we haven't seen. Yeah. But already, and this is where, that's stunning. Look at the birds on there. So Lou, when you start, I love the wolf at the top as well. When you start thinking about playing with these, all right, stop it.
There's something for everybody
there,
isn't
I'm
there?
done getting my basket. You've got the little, is that the St. Bernard?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Little pups.
Fatty. And we've got the, okay. Now you need these in your life. But look at the backgrounds as well. I actually think one of the inspirations was made using these papers.
Yeah,
I thought it was a background.
The DT, the ladies have been really good. We didn't have long with them.
Add these.
And they've tended to stick with just the book, so that you can see what you can do with just the book.
All right, these are incredible. So I'm sold already, and this is the first time we've brought these to you. So you're getting 4 of the crafting books, all of these. Now, can I just draw your attention to the fact that if you were to buy these individually, when I say individually, as an individual item, you're getting all 4, you'd be saving £5. So I'm going to tell you, and I always do, when we're busy. So our producer Charlotte is already on the floor on the phone saying, look, we're really busy because we called 10% of the stock only a few minutes in. So many of you are going for that complete collection. It is by far the busiest option, and it is where you're getting the greatest savings. So that's where, if your budget can stretch, that's where you want to go. So £5 saving here is incorporated into the complete saving. Then we've got these dies. Lou, tell me about these dies, because these are stunning.
These are clever little dies, because you've got, as always, layering. And these do not scream to me Christmas at all. And you've got layers, so you've got an inner, an edge and an outer.
Wow.
You've got an oval, so you've got all the shapes you need, an oval, a circle, a square, an oblong.
Beautifully ornate.
And they all work together.
But look at, I mean, the detail that you're getting within these dies.
That is stunning, because that you can cut in and out, so you can leave it in your card or out.
Yeah.
The circle one, you've got 2 extra circles, and the reef actually just cuts out of your card, so you can just have that. I'll show you one later.
Yeah.
And then the square, 3 layers, and then the other one's really cool because those little corners are like photo corners.
Yeah. Oh.
You can have them as photo corners if you
wait.
want.
So then could we use that on our vellum?
Absolutely, all of them. And then the tops I folded over, and it's almost like a little pocket.
Oh, vellum, I meant parchment. So you know, like we're cutting parchment, and because parchment's really hard.
Yep.
Sorry, let me explain what I meant.
Yep,
if you want to
absolutely.
attach parchment into our cardstock, if you use those little photo frames, because parchment you don't want to use glue, so
No.
that's what I was meaning by that.
Yep.
£24.96 your price, saving £7. So we've had a £5 saving with the papers, £7 saving here. We're already at £12 and continuing. So having a look at these stamps, and now wait, this is a stamp and die combo.
These are really
Great
cool,
characters
these.
as well.
Yeah, these are really cool because you can make them into elves and stuff. If you just take off the bobble on the hats and stuff, you can make them into like little elves and stuff. They don't have to be just like Santa's helpers.
Oh, right. Now this is quite whimsical, a bit of fun. I do love your crafty brain, Lou, because you always like to get maximum value out of something. So, yes, it's Christmas, but in Lou's mind, let's say this little character down here. So if you have any whimsical sort of mushrooms, chop up. Well, you don't even need to chop in there.
No, but you could take the bits, like the things that make you think of Christmas, really, are the bobble on the hat and that thing there on his feet, right? The bobbles. If you take them off and have him under a mushroom, it's
just
like
a little elf. Yeah, all right, so £24.96 your price, another £7 saving there. So again, the savings are growing and growing and growing. So we're at £19 saving so far. And then, £19 saving plus the one-day special, which was £10, so that's £29 saving. And then we got a pick and mix for you. So having a look, now with the pick and mix, the name suggests you get to pick any 2 of your faves. I'll just pick a couple off the top. Let's have a little look. So this is your paper pad coming through.
Now these are very different as well.
Already, seriously, that first page, I love it.
These are like the new books because these have got elements in the back of them. So your little die cuts, you've got vellums, you've got little ATC sizes and die cuts. You've got them all in it.
These papers are gorgeous.
Oh yeah, they are quality. Everyone knows that. They even sort of put up with all my abuse with paints and stuff.
Look at that.
But you go to the back and you'll start to see all the elements.
Yeah. So we've got toppers
You've
in
got
there.
complete cards in there. They are kiss cut. They come out if you want. Some of them you need to die cut. But some of them, it all depends on what you want to cut. There's your vellums.
No, that's nice. Look, you cut those out.
Yep, or you can use them as sheets, you can colour them in.
They're lovely. Okay, listen, we've got to talk. That's just one of the paper pads. If you want to go for the complete, and the only way I can describe this, imagine going into a shop and seeing a shelf. So brand new lease from Studio Lights, everything on that shelf, and you literally just pouring the whole shelf into your basket, just scooping it with your hand, just scoop it all into your basket and take it home would be great. But then imagine a £91 saving if you're a Freedom member. So as a Freedom member, £91.95 saving. So it's over 50% saving, and you are getting everything. And by everything, I mean the one-day special. Do you know how I equate this? The one-day special you have not had to pay for. So the saving, because the one-day special is £39.
Yeah.
Apologies, £38.90. So your one-day special, £38.90. We've covered that. Even if you're not a Freedom member, you're getting the one-day special for nothing, and then all the savings that we factored in, so the £5 here, the £7 here, the £7 here, and the £6 here, you are getting on top of that. So you've covered your one-day special already, and of course, actually, sorry, the £10 saving there as well. So when you, I keep forgetting about it. So the savings you're getting on top of, so this is how I would do it. One-day special we've done, all the savings, excluding the one we're seeing on the screen, how much do they come to, Shauna? So that's a £35 saving on top of what you're seeing on your screen. So you've covered your one-day special and then some, and then you've got a £35 saving on top of that, and that is why the complete collection is flying. If you don't believe me, believe the numbers. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. Lou called it. So Lou, when she came in, she was the one that said, this is going to fly. And I tell you what, Lou, you weren't kidding. Can I have No.
I've got, right,
Really,
I've already
14
got
minutes in.
these ready.
Shall we get crafting, I think?
I've
Enough
already
from
got
me.
these ready. No, take as much time as you want. I've already got them ready.
Let's have a play. If you do have any questions for Lou, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. We are already trying to see what's going on if all this sells out. My advice, do not leave it to chance. And even if it does sell out, then it's going to be on extended dispatch. Oh, I've got to tell you, because it's Studio Lights and it's coming from abroad, it's already on extended dispatch. It's going to be dispatched from the 20th. But well worth the wait. I mean, 20th, you're not waiting long at all.
Nah,
okay.
not long. I wanted to just show you that there's a theme that goes through these, and if you look at them all together, you'll see that there's a colour theme.
Oh yeah.
So we're getting nice sort of themes of colours. We've got blues, we've got greens, browns, and it's not yellow as such. It's like an Indian yellow.
Yeah.
So we've got these, like, you can almost call them primary. So what you can do is use these with each other as well. So you're not stuck. So what I did was, I got some really, I got all my inks out, whatever, and a little bit of white paint, and I was able to sort of match up backgrounds that fit every one of them, and that was 2-minute backgrounds, which I'll show you in a minute. So it sort of covers everything, and the colours are just so easy to mix from your primaries, so it was just so easy. So I wanted to show you that.
Those books are brilliant, and they are brand new. We've not seen these before.
These are brand new.
So you're getting something in this collection. I mean, the thing is, normally when something is very, very new, a new concept, you don't get this kind of saving with them.
No, and when you said about all four, I was like, really? I was, that's, because this is a card kit, but it's so easy to take with you anywhere. I know we're sort of a bit restricted at the moment, but if you want to sit in front of the telly doing it, you've got all the elements you need, a bit of glue, that's it, done. But I just wanted to show you, look at that paper. That's not Christmas.
No.
That's like a muted, like vintage paper. So anyway, we've got the stencils as well. So stencils are good for any time, and these don't shout. There's only that one, but I think if you was to do that certain way, if I was to do it that way, it'd look like a, what's it called, a snowflake. But I actually think you could count the flowers. You could.
I'm seeing, like, you could totally go flowers there.
Mandala with it and stuff. So, you know,
depending on the
lots of
colours that you use.
Absolutely.
And we're getting those. Remember, anything we're featuring in the one-day special, you haven't. If you go for the complete collection, you haven't paid a penny for it, because the saving that you're getting with that complete collection has covered everything here.
You see, I love that. that's stunning, because I think one tiny little bit of that with a word and that's all you need. So with the stamps, which I'll do in a minute, I'll use that on just a plain piece.
The next green one's beautiful as well, just behind it. Look at this next one. Oh, come on, look at that.
Lovely, isn't it? And that's, to me, that's like Emma's over there, Emma Blake's over there. We'd be flicking paint trying to get it like that.
Yeah.
So,
it's already done. Yeah.
But it's already done for us. So anyway, I'm just going to... So I wanted you to look at the colours first. I'm going to use a little bit of contrast with the stencils because you're going to get them. But then I'll be picking something out the back. Okay. So it's entirely up to you what
Each one of those... It's funny, Lou. I'm seeing you flick through.
I know,
and I'm catching a glimpse of the backgrounds. And I'm looking and thinking, that's great, that's great.
I can't choose because there's that many. Because don't forget, there are some whimsy ones. But there's also, like, you know, you can do your own sort of fancy ones from the stuff at the back or tags.
How do you feel about dogs with reindeer antlers?
I've never seen one myself, like. But...
Well, they've got them in that pad.
Right, well, we're going to make a background for it then. So anyway...
Oh, can I just say, Lou, I'm so sorry. We are 18 minutes into the launch show.
No, I'm not having it.
30% of the stock's gone.
No, I'm not.
For the complete collection, it is where... nearly everyone has gone. Now, you see that £80 and 77 pence. Remember, your total saving is £91 and 95 pence. And just have a look at your flexi payment. Really, £26.92 today, you are getting everything. It's incredible. It's one of those, when we saw the price, everybody had to take a second look. So, complete collection is busy.
Right. I've got the green because the green sort of goes with the book. I've looked at the colours. You could go for red as well, but I quite like the greens and the olives. So I've got one of the papers out. I've got a little bit of white paint. I'm just going to plop there. That's a term, a good art term, plop. It's really, should have you popped. So a tiny bit of the archival ink, and I'm just going to add it to the white, because what I don't want is... I don't want it as bright as that. I want it a muted colour. So like the colours I've already shown you there, I'm just going to mute it. So really, I don't want it to be in the main focus. I think I'll have this one. So it's going to be really, really subtle.
Lou, that's another one where I think we could use that all year round.
Absolutely.
And do you know what I'd be sorely tempted to do? Get your mediums like your crackle paste, your structure paste in there.
Stunning with it. Absolutely stunning. Because you're not... You've just got... the only thing is, and we all hear this, don't we? The only thing that stops you is your imagination, and it's true, it is, because these, you could just go on forever thinking about any type of birthday, parties, Christmas, yes, I know that, but anything, you can make them suit. Now, you can just see, it's very subtle, you can just see it's tiny bit. I'll go a little bit darker to show you. But that's what I like about being able to take a piece of paper and then paint, ink, anything you want and change it up. So you're actually making everything suit yours. You're not having to sort of work around one colour. You're actually, because that's quite difficult when you're trying to get a good colour mix.
Yeah,
you sort of stand there for hours going, does that match? Does that match? So I'm going a bit deeper here because I want areas that are a little bit darker.
Okay. And what I do like about the stencils, they are flexible. So think about your mixed media, you know, upcycling. So if you wanted to get those, say, into a drawer and bend them around and spray through.
Great on candles, bottles, everything like that. So I'm just adding a little bit of white. You might find it hard to see, but it's just coming alive now. And the reason is, I nearly put it on there. The reason is I want to sort of be able to add. If I start to do straight off with colour, pure colour, then I've got nowhere to go. So I've got that. Yeah. I'm going to add now a tiny bit of, you can't go wrong with a bit of distress. So I'm adding a little bit of the brown now just to tone it down and bring it. I'm going to use the other side of that and just add it in the other areas. And I'm going to get, hopefully, she says, is more of a, there we go, more of an aged look. And this is only a background, so you could choose any colours you want. You could go mad or put lots of colour on. You can use very few and just keep it restricted and add white with it. So it's drying really quick in here, I must admit.
Yeah, it's hot.
So just a little bit more here. As soon as I'm putting it on here, it's drying.
It's a really effective stencil.
It's not It's not Christmassy though, is it? In that sense.
How would you define it? It's a question we get asked a lot, Lou.
Yeah.
If someone wants to know the difference between a stencil and a mask, how would you define it?
Well, this is it. I always get confused myself because one's the inside and one's the outside. So the stencil is that the area in it or the area out of it?
Yeah, there's some more in it, yeah.
And then the mask is the outside.
Outside, yeah.
Mask is when you cover something.
Yeah. And stencil's when you reveal it.
Yeah, when you fill it.
Okay.
So I've got this here now. I'm going to look for some of the colours. Just simple. Look, everything goes with this now. Everything. And you wanted a dog with a hat on?
Well, if you go to the front, if you go right at the near the front, yeah. So round about there. Let's have a little look. There you go.
Right. You're
Now,
winding me up now. It's the first time I've ever done a dog with a cap and a hat on or whatever. But you've got all these now. The thing is, you can put these all separate. Now, the kiss cut...
Yeah. So what does that mean?
That means that they're just...
Small little nips.
Yeah, and all you do, if you want to get rid of them, you just use an emery board. Now, all the layers are there for you, so if you want to...
Separate the frame if we want, we don't have to.
I'm pulling wrong one there. So, you're going round the dogs. Now, if you want to, if you've got, you know, the mats that Groover use, the foam mats, these are really good. And you can just put them on the mat and then press a tool into the mat. It sort of pulls them out a bit easier for you. So, I'll just show you how.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so there's some little pieces in between.
That's okay.
And you pull them out.
Yeah.
So now we've got our...
Can you just hold that to the camera, Lee?
Yeah.
Can you hold that up to the camera? Now, come on. Lou, I'm done. That's it. I'm getting them. I'm going for the complete collection. Come on.
And then you've got the little lolly sticks. They're not lolly sticks. What are these called? Canes. Canes.
Yeah. Candy
so
canes.
Every tiny bit of these is used. Every tiny bit. Now
You've
I
even
would
got the frame as well for them. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. I would never go for this. But do you know what I'm looking now? I'm thinking what would really look cool with this and this colour in the back. I'm not. 1 minute.
She's gone.
Right.
Oh, yes.
Right. Sorry. I'm kicking the box there. Right, the box is here. I've just got a piece of cardboard. And I really like the idea and the colours. So I've got that there, got that there, got that there. I might have another colour, which I think would work, which would probably be... Either, we'll see. But the first thing I'm going to do is get the frame.
Can I say thank you, Lou, because I know this wouldn't have been the one you would have gone for, but the whole team are loving this.
Oh, no, it don't matter to me because, I tell you why, it just shows you that you can use it all. Yeah. Because there's no point in me just doing all what I want to do. Yeah, honestly, if I can just jump in and do this, it shows you how versatile it is. Yeah. So all I've done is cut off basically the sides of where I want, and then I'm going to peel back just areas. I don't want all of it.
Does it ever help to wet it a little bit? Would you ever do that?
No, I wouldn't. Only if I want. I tell you why, because it goes really. It stops the corrugated from retaining its shape.
Ah, okay.
But you can reshape it. It's brilliant as a moulding material. This, if you wanted to use cardboard to make a bowl or anything, if you damp it down and then put it into a bowl or any sort of mould, it will retain it. Yeah. And it makes it really, really, really versatile sculpting material. So just pull a little bit of this out, and all that does, it's just going to give me a bit of texture in the background.
It looks like the dogs have been gnawing away at it.
Yeah, you could put this on dogs' treats and everything, couldn't you? And then, quite like that. I'm not a lover of the colour of it as it is, so what I'm going to do is just get a tiny bit of my distress.
As we're doing this, if you haven't already done so, there is a group on Facebook. So obviously being on Facebook, it's an absolutely free group to join. It's called Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media. Lou is a pivotal part of that, but there is such a massive community. All members there. It's all about positivity, good vibes, sharing inspiration. Yeah. I would thoroughly advise, if you haven't already done so, and if you've got your phone or tablet to hand, Junk Journaling Mindful Mixed Media. It's such a fantastic group. How many members are you up to now?
Just under 13,000 now.
Wow. 13,000.
I started it when I joined here.
I remember, yeah.
I started it when I joined here. Emma over there. She's an integral part. Oh, she's gone now. But yeah, loads of people have joined it, and it's just, yeah, as you say, it's all about what we do with our art stuff and how we create artwork and why we do it.
Yeah.
Why we do it is important. So all I'm going to do, I've got, oh no, I'm not using that one yet. That's special. So I've got a piece of card. You can use any card you want. I'm just going to fold this in half. So the only thing you don't get with this is the card blank, but you can use a paper. So if you choose, like I say, if you want to use a full sheet as your card half, you can do.
Yeah.
If you wanted to use that. But I'm a bit mean. I like to cut that and have it as a backing. But it's entirely up to you.
The thing is, we always do deals on cardstock, so look out for 7-day savers. I've actually got a show, I don't know, I think we've got some cardstock coming up at 9 o'clock. I've got my Wednesday Wonders.
I just feel that, though. You'll be able to tell people how thick it is.
Oh, yeah. That, I'll tell you, there's a little test. Now, Lou, you would have seen me do this before. We give it the flick. Yes.
That's really heavy, isn't it?
And the wobble. So that's passed.
Really heavy. So I just want to show you. So that will stand up as a card surface blank.
Yeah.
So all I've done, what I'm going to do is I've got my tacky glue, I've unbunged it. I really have. I've unbunged it before anyone starts. I didn't want you seeing me poking around with it. So.
I think some viewers, they tune in to see that.
Yeah, well, they would with me because I tend to get a bit sort of overzealous with it, and then it squirts out everywhere. So what I would do is just while I was chatting away with it, I was going off my own little spiel here. I've put a little bit of green on and a little bit of the brown distressing, just to age it a little bit. Nice. And I'm just going to pop that on.
Oh, come on.
And then what I'm going to do...
I love the Labrador. Look at that. He looks so happy.
Well, I think these need something like a little bit of glossy accents, something like that. I just think they'll look so cool. So I've got that. I've got these. So I'm going to take this. You don't even have to cut it, because if you don't want to, you know, with it being dogs, you could sort of tear it and like the dog's eating it, or, you know.
Eating your homework.
Yeah, it's you know what? I always remember that. You know,
did the dog eat your homework?
Well, I didn't have a dog, so I didn't eat it, but I used that excuse quite a few times. Yeah, I used that excuse a lot.
I mean, I heard the excuse. I've never heard anyone who's used the excuse.
Oh, yeah, I was terrible. Yeah, gosh, you know. I used to do all sorts of... I always remember hating... sorry, I know I was younger, and I was of an age, and I also remember I didn't like my PE teacher, so I used to...
Did you skive?
No, I used to paint. That's what got me into art and stuff. I used to paint the most amazing bruises on my legs.
Oh, really?
And then put a bandage on it.
Now, any youngsters watching, we do not recommend this. This was a different age.
Oh, it was. So yeah, and I used to, I can't do it. And she'd see me playing football at break. So I
remember when I was young, if you forgot your PE kit, it was pants and vest.
Oh yeah, but
you could never do this in this day and age.
Yeah, but we also had the PE box. Oh.
What's the PE box?
Oh, somebody else's kit they'd left.
Oh, do you know, we didn't have the PE box. It was straight pants and vest. And that was at university.
No, that's a bit weird, that one. Okay. Well, we had pants and vests in primary to do country dancing. None of you had to do that, did you? Don't you with your partner,
country dancing? No, I think we did do country dancing at school.
Yeah, everybody does, like that. Round in a little square.
Oh, see, no bruises for there. You loved that class.
I tell you what, it was... You never want... I was always one of the kids you didn't want to get a partner with.
Are you kidding? I would love to have been partnered with you at school.
Oh, yeah. I used to knock them out. Get out of my way.
OK, maybe not then.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. I used to love a bit of dancing. So.
Lou, by the way, this is looking great.
Right, so I've got that there, Yeah. Now, I think I would personally, I'd go through the book, just have a little check, because this is off the hoof. I wasn't planning this one, but they put me up... That's not my right book. I've gone to the wrong book here.
It was the one ready tones.
Where's it gone? Oh, it's underneath, is it? Now, where's...
It kind of got... You were literally looking through it.
Where it is, sorry. Right.
There you go.
So it's got some like little pieces, bits and bobs, and if you look through, you know, there's little bits on here.
Can
so
you move?
you can
Yeah,
write your Xmas,
there you go. Thanks, Lee.
wonderful Christmas, or anything like that. And just think about the tags that you're going to use. So I quite like the fact that it's got like, a couple of them have got headdresses. Well, not headdresses. Yeah, well they are, aren't they? They're like big...
What, antlers?
Antlers, that's the word. Told you, you can finish it off, my sentences. And then there's a couple of these which are stickers. Now, I quite like the idea of using a sticker.
And you know, this is something you do so often, and you know, we've seen you using that combination of stickers and then die cuts and images and papers and then building up. So you've got everything at your fingertips. That's why you're saying it is a true crafting kit.
It is, it's all new, and I'm just going to put it down one side.
Yeah, we like this.
And perhaps you do both sides, and then that way you're sort of giving it some sort of continuity. That's just a little bit from the other bit. Or you can do it, actually I quite like it like that.
Yeah.
And I must admit, these stick really well, because a lot of them, you end up having to glue extra.
Right.
And because we've got the red in the bow there, and we've got the red in that hat, and we've got this
Just
here.
balances out. Oh, Lou.
Right, so...
Considering this whole demonstration has been off the hoof, you've done very well.
Well, honestly, I didn't know anything about it, but I think it's a good way of showing people how versatile it is, because it's not something, the sort of theme is not, you think, oh, she's going to be going on about Christmas, but actually, I've really enjoyed doing this, because I need something a bit more strength.
Okay.
But double-sided would work.
Yeah.
But you would sort of take your time with your pens now and then just go on the top and get... I think what I would do is just going to bring out these little guys a little bit. And the way I would do that is just get... And it's worth doing this, and you can do it with everything that you use, but it's just worth taking your time, tiny bit. You might need a little bit more, and just darkening underneath so that they pop out a little bit. You can use a little bit, let's go for a bit of, oh no, I need this blue with it, and then this will make it darker.
Okay.
So I'm trying to create like a...
Sort of the shadow.
Yeah, just to give it a little bit more...
Oh, that's better. Yeah.
A bit more of a depth. And so... Although you might think, oh, they're really not for me, or that's not my style, you'd be surprised how versatile these are. And I would get my fluffy snow out and...
Nice. Emma is back in the studio. Emma, we were talking about you.
Oh.
Junk journaling and mindful mixed media.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, big part of that.
Yeah.
I love it. I've made loads of friends.
Oh, Emma's saying she's made lots of friends now.
Yes,
Emma
she
will be
has.
here in the next hour, so do stick around. Lou, we've got to have a recap in a moment,
Yes.
only because we're halfway through the show.
No.
I know.
Oh, goodness me. Right, so I've got that. So I'm going to go to one of the colours that I had, and I made a few of them. And this is one that I think that might go with that. And this is just white paint and ink.
Okay.
And all I did was just put it onto an old piece of, I think you'd call
Cardboard?
it like flower, thingy glitter paper or something.
Okay.
Something that I don't use one side, but it means that I'll use the other. And I think I've just put, I think what I need to do is maybe have something dark there. I haven't got it now, but if you have a piece of like dark brown or, actually,
That one, yeah, that's nice.
that works, doesn't it? So, yeah, I would just chop this down, and I think that's more or less finished. So if you want to do that...
Yeah, all right, I'll let you chop
recap.
that down, and then we'll see the finished
Brilliant.
result. We are very, very busy. So thank you. If anyone has just tuned in, I'll break everything down and explain why we are so busy. Now, we've got this one-day special. Let me explain what you're getting with the one-day special. So, and all I would say is, just hold back a few moments. If you do like the look of the one-day special, I've got another way you can get hold of this, and I'll explain in a moment. So with the one-day special, you've got these fantastic masks stroke stencils that you're getting in the mix. So you're getting all four of those, and they even come with the little binder clip. So if you do want to store them, it's such a great way to store them. So each one, you're going to get 4 of those. Then you're getting all of these stamps. And let's just take a look at these stamps, because they are incredible. we've got the snowman, and that is a full scene for that snowman. So you've got all the elements around and surround. Fantastic. Then we've got a slightly more modern, a bit of a Scandi feel with our reindeer. Lovely little sentiment nestled in. Another beautiful, strong image with your Merry Christmas. You've got a bauble sort of wrapped in that beautiful wreath. Now we've got some great sentiments, different styles, different fonts. Love, love, love that whole scene with the beautiful Christmas trees. Another sentiment, and then a real power sentiment coming through. That is a big, bold sentiment. So you would be paying $48.90. That would be your price for everything you're seeing here. Even if this was at full price, what if I told you you could get the one-day special for nothing? Absolutely nothing. Because, I mean, £10 saving is great. 100% saving, better. Well, you can, because if you have a look at the details for our complete collection, you will see that... Just taking its time. There we go. $47.98, the complete collection. That's it. You've covered your one-day special on that savings. So everything you're seeing here, all the stamps, all the stencils, you have not paid a penny for. They're covered in the saving. But you are on top of that saving getting a further £35. But even if you're, and it gets even better, because if you're a Freedom member, there's a 10% saving. So as a Freedom member, you are saving £91.95. £91.95. That is a saving for the complete collection. And that flexi payment is just ridiculous. £26.92 today. So £20, that's £26.92 today. You are getting everything. These are brand new. We will be looking at these in more detail. You are getting all the dies. You are getting the stamps. You are getting all, these are a pick and mix. You get all of these paper pads. All of that today for £26 and some change. I said, and this is the only way I can describe it in my head, makes sense in my head. Imagine going into your local craft shop and seeing a massive stand for studio lights, brand new collection, a whole shelf, and literally just pouring the whole shelf into your basket, because that's what you're doing. Over a third of the stock, and that is stock that's meant to last 24 hours. Busy for our complete collection. If you are a Freedom member, take advantage. Now, I've just got to tell you, these crafting books, we will have a look at these because these are brand new. You're getting these in the complete collection. You can get hold of them individually as well. So let's just have a look, because these are pretty cool. And I did say we'd flick through the other, because I did flick through a couple. Over 20% of the stock individually has gone. If you're going for the complete collection, you are getting all of them. So this is something I haven't seen Studio Lights do before. What you're getting, 8 backgrounds. You're also, and they're 240 GSM, so great weight to them. You're getting 3 die-cut sheets. You're getting 1 sticker sheet and 1 label sheet. So as we go through, you start to see. So this, you've got more blue tones coming through. I mean, they're beautiful imagery. All the first 2 sheets you're seeing were die cuts, or that's die cut as well, sorry, 3 die cut sheets. Then we got our sticker sheets, and then we'll get into our papers. Now have a look at these. They are stunning. And at the end we've got, oh come on. And we've got the stamps to really do justice. Well, look at that, that's not Christmas. I love that. It's kind of like a dappled light effect. This is just one of the pads. Remember, you're getting 4 of these. Oh, I like that. I know it's hard on the cameras, but it looks good. And there's your label sheet in there, going through, and your sticker sheet. Okay, so that's just one. In the interest of fairness, because I showed the other 2 earlier on, I said I'll show these. I know we're looking at these in demonstration, this one, but we've got to do it again. We'll see it properly. So we got 3 die-cut sheets. I mean, so many elements to play around with. There they are. We like the whole team. We've just fallen in love with the dogs going through. But then, I mean, so many elements. But now let's have a look at the actual papers, because these are stunning. I was saying to Lewis, she was, come on, look at that. As she was flicking through, I found myself drawn to, we all love this one and this one. They're just all fantastic. So these books, project books, Studio Lights have never brought these before. They are immensely busy. You're getting all 4 sets in the complete collection, or you can buy them by themselves. And you say, but I mean, look at the price. So under £5 each. 18.96 is just ridiculous value for money there. So 418003 item number. They're busy. Where so many of you are going, the complete collection, absolutely everything. Look, I mean, just look at all of that. Imagine it arriving in the post, and you're only paying £26 and some change today if you are a Freedom member. £26.92. 3 flexi payments, spreading it over 3 months. Just to put it into context, you are saving, I know it says £56.95. As a Freedom member, you're actually saving £91.95 because all the savings individually are already factored into the price. It is phenomenal value for money. So many of you are going for it. Can I just say, I get asked the question a lot, mainly by my friends. So my friends, any of my friends who see me on TV, especially I present here in Hochanda, they'll say to me, "Oh, let me know when something's on that's really good value." And it's an uncomfortable question because it's like, look, all our shows, we always offer you great value for money. If I had to be pushed, I'd be calling my friends right now and saying, you know that time you were asking me, let me know when something's really good. It's right here, because the whole team, we were all saying it. That complete collection, the saving, over 50%. I mean, even if you're not a Freedom member, the value is phenomenal. Saving £82.98. So it's still, even as a non-Freedom member, you're getting over a half price saving. But as Freedom members, actually, no, you're not, but you're getting a good saving. But as a Freedom member, it's way better than half price saving. So it's definitely the way to go. All right, Lou, enough from me. Can we see? Oh, that's very nice. You want to show everyone?
Here we go. I put some, just to explain what I'd put on it, I put some glossy accents on our little dogs and the stag's head, but I've put some of the tape. These are the stickers from the back of the book, and the stickers that look like stars. So that's actually stickers. I've not stuck tape on. That's actually some of the stickers. So when you add it all together, it's quite a different sort of card. It's not a...
This is just a really nice bundle for crafters,
Yeah,
whether you go
is.
for the books
Quite
by
different.
themselves or the complete collection.
Yeah, and you can add your own bits and bobs that you've got in there. So, yeah, it's quite different. And glossy accents, so anything that you want to bring attention to, it's
And
quite
think how many
good.
cards out of one book you could make.
I wouldn't even know.
Well, we've just
At
made
least
one.
20.
Well, we've made one card.
At least 20.
Yeah, easily.
At least 20 with these.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even, I think more.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I could easily do loads more with these. So I'm going to do something really, really simple.
Got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, no problem. I've got watercolour card, and I really like the idea of just showing you some more techniques with it and using a real... Because some of the stamps, well, all of the stamps are so lovely to use. You don't need much else with them. You can just go ahead and use them. So I've got all sorts of bits here. Now, my advice is, as I always say, is get your bits and bobs all cut out ready.
Let's do a bit of batch cutting.
Yeah, so that you've got... I just wanted to show you that the die cut elements are really cool. So this is the square that comes up later, and the square's there, but it's got an inner part that if you just cut out of paper.
Oh yeah. Oh, now that's nice.
So you've got this wonderful sort of...
It gives a lot of depth. That's really pretty.
But what you can do is just flick over some of these. Now you can choose which one you want to do.
Oh, Lou.
Now I don't know if you're supposed to do this, but I just thought I really liked this.
I would never have thought to do that, but that is very effective. Yeah.
So now you've got a different pattern altogether.
Love that.
And then you can do the same.
And would you just stick that down?
Yep, you can do it with that. Or what I thought was, if you do it that way, you can hang it on the wall.
Nice. Oh yeah.
You can use that as your hanger. So you can fold it that way. You can do. I just thought these are so versatile.
Yeah,
and these actually come on their own. So you've got like a little set there. They are on the bottom of there. So I put them on a little piece of magnetic tape, but these fit anywhere. So you can actually put them anywhere to make your photo mounts.
And this is what we were talking about, especially with if you've ever struggled with parchment, because if you stick it with glue, it shows up. So here, if you want to create those photo corners and just literally put it in.
Yep, that's all you need to do. Now these, I put them on a little bit of tape, the other one's in the bag, so you can actually put them anywhere on your paper. And then what I've done is, again, you can fold that over there if you want to create that element. But I just wanted to show you that the brown and the blue just go so well. And then the other elements you get this wonderful cutout.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the actual...
Lou, that is... We talked about it being ornate, but seeing it cut out, that is just ridiculously
And
ornate.
keep hold of that, because that makes a fantastic...
It looks like lace.
Yeah, exactly. Look, fantastic cutout, but it just teams so well. So I just wanted to show you these cutouts. This is all the different layers that you can get, and then that's the laurel leaf that.
So we could
actually
use
goes
the
with
laurel
this.
leaf on something else, yeah.
All on this.
Lou. Oh, you know, I wanted this set before, but the more we play around with it, the more I want it.
So now we've got a layer there which looks really nice, where the oval and the rectangle go together. This is the waist from another piece, but
nice.
What we can do...
I love the fact that's just the waist.
Yeah, it's just the waist, but this is the best bit.
Oh,
is,
so piecing it back in.
Yeah, you can put... And you've got two for then, so then you'd end up with the...
Oh, yeah.
The paper from
Lou,
one.
that's effective. You know, imagine that with a bit of glitter in it.
And there's the other one of it. So you've got... To show you that there, can you see how one's the frame? So when you cut out two...
Well, what you've got there, and depending on your colours, and we can also go in with our own colours, it could be very spring, summer.
Absolutely.
If you went for maybe reds and greens or golds, then suddenly we're giving more of the theme of Christmas.
Absolutely. And these, you do need to take them out. I'm not too worried because I quite like them like this, but you do, they do just pop out. And then this is not Christmas. That is not Christmas, because if you look carefully, there's like little love hearts and everything.
Oh, yeah.
But again,
So
these...
what I do with that one, give it a little flick, but also I've got one of those brushes.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've got one in my bag somewhere, and you just pull it, go like, I'm not doing it now. But yeah, so even that works with that, but it's got a punched edge on it. So some of the shapes that you can all work together, I quite like that one.
Oh yeah, that's mixing it. I've got to just remind any new viewers,
It's like a big
if you do
eye.
want to go for the one-day special, the complete, or anything on the show, just remind you it is on extended dispatch, so the 20th, only because it's coming from abroad, so it's coming from the Netherlands. The minute we have it, we'll get it straight out to you. So it's only a week tomorrow. Worth the wait, especially for the complete collection. Very, very busy for that.
Right, I'm just going to put a few of these together because I want to show you what it looks like, all the bits and bobs, and then you bring all your colours together. So I've got a blue book here, so I'm going to be using just a couple of pieces. Now these are the papers from it, so there's nothing like new there, but I just wanted to think, right, that's so thick that. Honestly, you've got to check.
Yeah, it's 240 GSM.
You've got to check, you know, when you do it, because you think, no, I've got two there. Seriously, I'm not just doing that for effect. You've got to, it really does feel like you've got two pieces. Now, I don't need to do anything to that. I just need to get... But I always feel like this. I don't want to use it because it's just so lovely. I just think, no, I'll save it, but you've got to get using.
Yeah.
Quick card, because otherwise we save everything and we never get to use it. So, and you can get 4 cards out of this. So if you're saying 8 pages, I reckon you could get 20 cards easy out of each book.
Yeah.
Easy, without a shadow of a doubt. So that might be a little bit too
So that
thin
would be
for a
like
card.
25 pence per card to make.
It's nothing, is it?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's really clever. So what I've got is the colour from that. Oh, excuse me.
Right.
I always do this, don't I? Right, try and not get any...
Oh, did you just wipe your glue on your top?
No, it's not glue, it's... I've chopped my finger. I don't know how. So... Stop it! Right, it's... I'm trying to wipe it on here now. Right, OK, well, I've got my blue here.
Well, do you know what, Lou? Listen, time is getting on. How about, I'm just playing, we finish off at 8, only because I know we've got a lot of viewers we've seen a big spike, viewers joining us right now. So I'll just have a quick recap of what's going on, and we'll continue at 8, yeah?
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay,
no
we'll
problem.
do that. I promise we will continue, and Lou always posts what she makes as well, so do have a look. Junk journaling, mindful mixed media, Emma Blake's coming up next hour. She's a big part of that as well. Lou obviously setting up the group. So let's have a look at the one-day special. What you're getting with the one-day special are 4 beautiful, great size stencils. So good size to them. It's a mixture. I mean, I class this more as a stencil and the others maybe more as masks in there. You're also getting the little binders. I know it's a small point, but it's just, I think as crafters we can appreciate it's a really nice way to store, and I've seen Lou do this all the time, so it's just to store your stencils. Now look at the stamps that you are getting there. Let's start on that snowman, because he's such a character. So imagine that as a topper on a card, or if you wanted to incorporate, I mean the reindeer, now we've got a bit more of a Scandi feel to it. But all the stamps would work so beautifully on the cardstock. Then we have the bauble with the Merry Christmas in there. The sentiments coming through, different styles for the sentiments. Those trees are stunning. They really are beautiful trees. And then you've got your large sentiment. So you're saving £10, $38.90 is your price if you want to go for the one-day special. Would you like to get all of this for free? Everything that you were seeing. How about if I was to say to you, you could get all of this for free and still have some money left over, as in money to take off of further purchase? Well, you can do that with a complete collection, because if you have a look at that complete collection, you are saving £47.98. So it's a few pennies shy of that £10 saving. For say, if you wanted to pay for your one-day special, you've more than done it, and then got a few pennies shy of £10. But then you've got more, because there is a £5 saving here factored into the complete collection. There is a £7 saving here factored already into the complete collection. £7 saving here factored into the complete collection, and a £6 saving here. So as a Freedom member, you are saving a whopping £91.95, and you are getting absolutely everything. The dies are stunning, and we were looking at those in a bit greater detail. These project books are incredible, and we've seen these. Everybody is loving those, and they're brand new. We've not brought them to you before at Hochanda. It's something that Studio Lights are doing. They're busy individually, and the complete collection is just on fire at the moment. Considering this is the launch show, we've had a very busy one. Thank you so much for joining us. Big thank you to Lou.
Thank you.
Lou, I promise we'll finish that demo next hour, okay?
Finishing that, yeah.
So we are going to be doing that. Thank you for your company. I'm sorry, I know as a presenter I was throwing a lot of updates at you, but we were busy for this. Just a reminder that everything will be dispatched on the 20th of August, so only a week and a day you have to wait there, but worth the wait. Lou will be returning at 8 o'clock. Coming up next, we've got Scott and Emma with Clever Prints, and it's going to be a great hour. Don't miss it. So, you're going to love the next hour. Clever Prints with Scott and Emma. After that, Lou and I will be returning for our one-day special. And then at 9 o'clock, I have a Wednesday Wonders Hour not to be missed.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandine is going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Haley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
That's because Yanis is quite fit, though. He is, yeah. Oh, hello, everybody. Nice to have your company. We're live. It's 7 o'clock, and we are live here from the Hochanda studios. Air-conned. Just want to say that. Just want to say, if you're there at the moment, windows open, fans on. Woo! I tell you what, it's lovely here at the moment. It is lovely. And also, what's also lovely is a lovely guest we have for this next hour. There she is, lovely Emma.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm alright.
I'm loving the love heart.
Oh, me apron.
I love it.
This is me no more paint on me Teletops apron.
I'm liking that. Very much like a certain Tin Man character that we've got going on for our birthday celebrations. Have you seen our Tin Man? Have you seen our birthday celebrations?
It was
Oh, it may well be.
Is it?
Yeah. And do you know who's dressed up with a Tin Man outfit?
You?
No, it's not me.
Oh.
No.
Is it Yanis, the Tin Man?
It's not Yanis. No, he's a lion. No, of course, naturally. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. It's okay. We've got a whole hour. We've got a whole hour. That's intrigued you now, isn't it?
I'll give you
I'll give you a clue. Sometimes we let her loose.
Leonie!
Yay!
I didn't have. I thought she could have been the lion.
She looks great.
With the hair in the morning.
She's great. Well, listen, Emma, it's lovely to be with you. You've already had your show earlier on today.
Yes, brilliant show.
Very busy.
Yes.
Very busy, and we've got some elements, of course, which I will give everyone an update on tonight, because some of them, if they haven't started, we've got one or two that have just dropped back out of a basket.
Yes.
We're going to give some of you a second chance to get a few things, but some of them are at end of, pretty much limited on stock on some of these, but I'll tell you all about those. But before that, let's deal with what we have right in front of me here, which is a huge collection. Let's just say it once, twice, 3 times. 75 stamps, all by your fair hand.
Yeah. All drawn by me.
Tell me about this, the inspiration behind it, where we're going to use this, and what is it that's what you've created here? How long has it been in the making?
So far with my collections, I've done stamps of things I've drawn for years.
Yeah.
Do you know, but it's, everything's I've drawn for years. As a child, you grow up drawing things, and then I've obviously turned it into my art journals and things. And the women and the girls, based on me mum, my sister, and me design team member Denise's daughter.
Ah, wow, wow.
It just, I don't know, just come out my head. And it all works.
They're I tell you what's lovely about these is that it gives real scope for fun. If you're using, I mean, you can see when people are looking at this now, great use for bright colours, for that big look, big impact images, isn't it, what you've got here?
But not only that, you can take it right back and have it, if you want it
Right, minimalist,
that's the one. And have it like that, you can. I mean, just because I do everything really, really bright and in your face, it does not mean... I've done Facebook Lives with them, and I've took them right back to pastel colours.
Right.
So it's for everybody, really.
I think there's a definite fun element that you talk about. There's a quirkiness about them when you look at them. And it also gives, I mean, I don't know whether, do they also lend themselves to sort of watercolour with some of these as well, or just that casual colouring in kind of feel about them?
Do anything at all. I've had design team members use acrylics, alcohol alcohol markers, pencils.
I'm a part of that gang, that sounds good.
Watercolours. Anything at all. You can paper piece, you can decoupage them. They're really easy to cut out and make them your own. I wanted the open space on them so you could doodle into them. And so if you've got a sister with long blonde hair and she loves the colour pink with hearts, you can put hearts into our top and add extras. You can change them even. Change the hair so it's not just the same.
Okay.
Anything. It's all I've got is an image, and I want you to make them your own.
Ah, that is lovely. So you have got scope with these for individuality on top of everything that you've got there, which is lovely. And you've also got some really nice sentiments in here as well. Some lovely sayings. I was just looking at some of the prints off here. We've got this: "Don't lose your present to your past."
Yeah.
These are great. These do what you love. You are stronger than you know as well. I mean, these are great sentiments for right now. A lot of people, you know, been sort of tough times, isn't it, for people?
I grew up with that. I used to say to my mum all the time, I used to say, do you think it'll work? She would try, see what happens.
Yeah, try, see what happens.
It's the only way you're going to learn anything.
Yeah, that's great. Life would be boring if everyone was the same.
Yeah. Another one
beautiful with your butterflies there as well. We've got Be Strong, we've got Art Journal, Love and Be Happy. And there's a nice casual feel about these as well when they're actually put together.
Yeah, there's some quite quirky ones as well. I mean, oh yes, please. It just comes out my mouth all the time. So it says, oh yes, please. And then there's another one that says, just no. You know, you talk to your kids and eventually you just go, oh, just no.
Yes. I've beaten around the bush. No, just no. Life is your story. I love this idea, of course, with the love heart, with the melting. I mean, that could be a gorgeous ice cream, couldn't it?
There's a sample.
Oh, we got the sample. Oh, right, have a look at the sample with the ice cream as well.
There's ice cream, and then she's done one that looks like green slime, so you've got Halloween in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just...
This is absolutely brilliant, yeah. These are great. All the sentiments, the whole idea, very, very striking images. So this one is available for your 3 payments if you want to go for your payments, which breaks it right down because there is a massive, massive saving on this for you. 60-odd pounds, £61 saving from this one. Usual price for the whole collection. We're looking nearer to £150 for everything that you're looking at here. It works about £1.16 per stamp because you're getting 75 here. So it's 3 payments if you want to for just over £28 of payments on those, bringing the whole thing down to £86.88. And there's a lot here that you can use. I know also, I say, for any ages to work with on this. You know.
I've used them for my sister who's 25,
right,
and I've used them for my friend's little girl who's 4.
Yeah, of course.
You can
absolutely
do whatever. I like to see and change them, give them funky hair, give them normal coloured hair.
Yeah.
I think even my gran would have liked these.
Oh, yeah. There is some fun element, losing yourself in these. You know, some of them you've got some quite smaller details on those. Some of them you've got, like, lots of scope to play with.
Do the makeup. I've had somebody turn one of the girls into a sugar skull before.
Oh, really?
I have. Draw your own sugar skulls into them. That's why I wanted them quite big. I wanted them easy, so you can...
You can adapt. You can adapt. Love this. 044670 044670. Do take advantage of that. It's absolutely fantastic. Let's work our way down the counter as well. We are going to get to some demonstrations for you, but it's really worth having a look at what we can see here. But just tell us about what we're going to have in this collection here, because these are fantastic dies. These are lovely.
Oh, these dies. These are my very first die set that was released. I drew quite a few last year, November, when these were drawn. And I just kind of woke up and they said, do you want to do some dyes? So then that night I went to bed thinking, oh, I don't know how I'm going to do dyes. I've never... And I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, drew every single one.
Did you?
Scribbled them out. There were scribbles. But then I sat down and neatened them up. And this is the kind of thing I've wanted.
Right.
You know, when you look back on all your crafting, I own nearly everything in the craft world.
Right.
I love it. And this is what I was missing.
Well, here's it gives you an idea. Now, some of these were available individually. I'm afraid some of them have gone individually, so the only way you're going to go, I'll point out which ones you're looking at here. But you've got some really lovely patterns. I'm sure people are going to use and work with these. You know, you've got the ins and the outs of these, haven't you, from all of those?
They're also, I mean, they cut an array of stuff. I've cut the little boys' pyjamas, I've cut bath towels, I've cut tink.
I've got examples here. I'll definitely show on those.
They're just so good.
But they really are. Again, that's got that quirky feel about them, and that whole look. I love the love hearts in the boxes. That you got the kisses in there.
Well, I wanted the kisses, but I wanted the boxes as well. So I thought, can I not have them both? So keep your waste. It's not wasted.
No, of course, absolutely not. Now, this, if you were interested, this one individually, it has gone individually. It's only available in the bundle for you. Again, another one that's proving really, really popular. I'll give you a little idea again on materials that this has been worked on. As you can see here. It's done in all sorts, really. Here we've got faux leather, we've got cotton on here, we've got shrimp, we've got drink cans. It's been worked on as well, actually cutting through. We've got what's this? We've got bath towel in there. We've got fleece. We've got cleaning cloth that's been worked on. We've got sponge in there. We've got all sorts in there, which will be working to actually cut with foam as well. So it really does work, and you're going to get some great images when you cut through for these on these dies. 813-358 for you. Again, 2 payments on your FlexiBuy, just 2 payments of £29.98 only. And in total here, there's a saving of £20 for you. So something here, again, for everybody, really, really popular on those dies. Now, we've also got a lovely ribbon set, and those. This is a great opportunity for those when you want to just add those little elements, little extras onto any of your, maybe it's scrapbooking, maybe it's on mixed media pieces, etc. These are great, aren't they?
Build your projects up with them, even if you just want to use them to hang your plaques that you make, or wrap your Christmas presents. They're just fantastic. The one with the leaves on.
That's lovely, that.
I have searched for that far and wide.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not out there, but I can't find it.
Right, right.
And I think as well, not just if you're doing this, not if you just want to wrap presents and things, power text with that would just be, fabric hardener. It would be fantastic.
Yes. Right, a lovely collection. In total, 72 metres of what you get in here. That's 12 reels of that, with all those with the lovely different leaf designs as well. You can see those are the natural, $14.99. So if you go for this one, this option here, it does come with that £5 saving. So again, more money back left in your pocket. $14.99. That's one we got for you there, which is set 1. Working our way down, then. We're going to give you set. Guess what comes up? It is set 2. I know it is. It's a right or set 2. 101982. Again, £5 saving on here. But this is going to give you your lovely mixed colours. And actually, we're going to give you 106 metres in total here. The colours, again, these really vibrant, aren't they?
The colours, I mean, I've made flowers and things with them. There's tutorials online. You can find them anywhere to make all your jute flowers and things.
Yeah.
But the Hessian, the black Hessian roll, that is, you need that anyway, just for that.
Right.
Because building it up, I used it on the front of my journal. I'll show when it comes on.
Oh, okay.
It makes everything pop.
I see it, yes.
The jutes, you can get them, I would imagine, but I don't think you can get that many for the price.
Right. And that's it, isn't it? It's about getting those things.
It's the price that would, even if you just want to wrap your Christmas present, use brown paper and use pretty jute.
Yeah.
Wrapping paper costs a fortune.
Oh, yeah, it does.
So,
absolutely
brown
does.
Paper.
But give it a little idea, again, the colours are gorgeous with these. 101982. Love that. I could just put that in my hair. $14.99. Yes, I've got some. Right, all of that you can see. 101982 for all of everything that you're seeing there for £5 saving also, which is absolutely brilliant. 106 metres, the whole lot. You're going to be getting all of that included. We're going to set 3 now. Is it set 3 that we are on limited? We are limited on set 3 if you wanted to go for this as an option. 514063. It is limited stock. This has a £10 saving, actually, from a usual price of just under £25. It's down to £14.99. Again, you've got those lovely mixtures that's taking place in here. And again, I'm loving this. Certainly with the bright greens and the blues and the pinks coming through on that. Again, lovely thickness on that. It's that variable
as well
in
as
that
that, do you know
collection.
what it is? Even just the little balls are cute. You know what? I see little balls of wool for knitters and things like that, and I just say, oh, I really like them. Just because I know it's a little bit, but they are cute.
Yeah, no, they are. It's,
you could actually knit with them. I don't see why not.
A lot of people would have, absolutely. But lovely for finishing touches. You've sort of twined here, so you've got the thicker of the hessian feel, but then you've got that working with the example there of how you might use with the leaf as well. And again, with that beautiful bright colour there, just come on the front to finish it off. But again, just in a little jar, you can see the difference it makes to projects. You've got to be very, very quick. We are limited stock. If you were interested, all I can do is urge you to pop this into your basket as soon as you possibly can, because I don't think this is going to last very long.
Once it's gone, it's
51406. Has it gone? Technically, it has sold out. If it was in your basket, congratulations. 514063. But make sure you do check out your basket. Do get what you can very, very quickly. I've just got one set of the colours to show you. Now, we've got a special show up on Sunday, I think.
Lynette Jasper is coming back, Pretty Gets Gritty, and I rang it because I think these aren't on her show on Sunday, so this is where you can get them today.
Right.
She's got new other stuff on our show, and these aren't on.
Right.
So I just want to get that across. If you do want them.
If you want these, go for them right now.
Yeah.
These are lovely. We've got the Shaggy Chic, this is going to test me. We've got Wipeout, we've got Atomic Bomb, Dazed and K-Pop, all for you there. And these, just tell us a little bit about what we can expect if we're using these, from what we're going to be...
are a pearlescent gel medium. The colours are lovely and bright. I put that in a Stamperia mould.
Look at that.
And it's unbelievably tough. If you pull it slightly and it stretches a bit and then it goes back, it's brilliant stuff. You won't realise it until I've put it in moulds.
Wow.
The one day special, the Prima one day special I just finished, I've painted the clay with it. I've had it in moulds, I've made leaves with it. It's just unbelievable stuff.
That is quite amazing. It's quite extraordinary, the texture, the feeling with it.
And it's transparent. I've used it on the gel plates, I've used it along with acrylics, I've used it with the pretty powders. It's something that she's never getting back. It's mine now.
And well, I can tell you it's not on the show on Sunday.
Yeah.
So if you do want this, now's your time to get this. It's 272686, and it does have that saving on there for $29.95. And you do get all 5 of those, by the way. It's not a pick and mix. You get all 5 for that price as well. Right then. OK, Emma, thank you very much. Don't forget, everything is on the website for you. Pop those into your basket. What are you looking at, first of all? What we working with?
I'm going to finish this off. I really wanted to show the gels through the stencil, and this is what I started at home, and I've used the jutes to give it its middle. What's it called, the middle of a butterfly's body?
I'll go with the body.
Yeah,
I'll go with body.
So I've used the jutes there, and I've started, and I'm going to decorate that. I've just finished off with the flowers, but I just really wanted to show these, how well they go through a stencil and things like that, because I've been painting with them. You can create peaks with them. It's an acrylic medium as well, so you can stick things into them. I've used embossing powder into them. On my dyes as well, glued dyes into them. I mean, look at the pop of that.
Yeah, lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The colours are really strong, aren't they?
There's your leaves with them, out of a stencil.
Oh, that's pretty.
Out of a mould. So they're just wonderful. She's never getting them back, ever. They're mine now. I should call them Clever Prince ones. And just take them off. I've lost me thing.
You lost that?
Me spatula.
Oh.
I'm just going to do it with my finger. Easiest. Just short, super fast. I don't want to do loads, but there, straight through. And they've got the peak as well. You can see them.
Yes.
So that's that. And
lovely.
I'm going to go back there. And I've used the daisy stamp. I can't remember what it's called. I never remember names. I've just stamped out a few times, and all I've done is coloured it with the oxides, distress oxides.
Right.
And I did say on a Facebook Live I would finish this off in the show. So all I use is the gel mediums. These go in my kitchen. I seem to have a thing for butterflies in my kitchen.
I get flies in mine.
No, not real butterfly.
Oh, right, I was going to say. I was 3 of them the other day. One of them was in there for like 3 days and couldn't get him out at all.
Oh, they hate, don't they?
Oh,
and it's always a big buzzy one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Big buzzy one.
I get a buzzy one that lasts right the way through till December. I don't know how. Every year without fail, this buzzy fly moves in. There we are. That's that. And that will go in my kitchen. And I've used the jute. And obviously I've rolled the jute into just a little bit glue. And I've rolled them. And they can go on there. Or you could have
pretty.
a little jute flower. And all it is a button in the middle. Or even, you can go with just on. And then, on. Bit like me. Right, so what I've done is I've got the papers, my backing papers on the show, and I've cut them into tag shapes like houses.
Oh, right, yes.
And I've just mounted them onto black. Now, what I've done with the gel mediums again is I've painted with them. So I've used the K-pop, which is named after one of our design team. It's Kelly Potter, yeah. That's that one. Atomic Tina, another one. Shaggy Chic. I don't know who that one's after.
No, that's what I have trouble with.
So I've used the purple K-pop, the Shaggy Chic, and the Atomic Tina.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is stick the houses into the gel. I really need a paintbrush, don't I? Just sticking my finger in. It was all here. Use that. Stick. Just for glue. I lost my glue as well before.
There might be a little elf around the studio that's going pinching things.
I really want just to show different ways to build pages up this hour.
Yeah.
Because I can colour in all day long. I think you can colour in. It's finishing off, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use them as little houses. Just like that. And the journal. I'll stick these down properly because I love my journals when I get home. And then I've got Bethany Butterfly. I've got loads of the girls all cut out. Look different as you colour them different.
Yeah, lovely.
I've got Bethany Butterfly. And I've got that cut out as well. So as you're building the things up, add things in behind. And
that's part of the die set we got, isn't it? Of course,
yeah,
that one.
and then these dies, I love these ones, all the different shapes. You can put them in as your windows. I don't want them to be houses, but I want the feel of windows.
Okay, yeah.
So that could be a door for there, and then that could be a window, and we could have. I've got the little X one here as well. Just this is how I play in the house when I know.
You say play, but it's being creative. It's not.
No,
or do you think of it as a play? Is it?
It's playing. Yeah.
I'm wondering people. Yeah, maybe it is.
It's my toys. There's my glue.
Let us know if you
Hooray!
agree. Is crafting playing for you?
No, it's downtime, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is downtime. It is my downtime. And apart from anything else, I've now built up like a cave around us.
Have you?
So if I go in, nobody comes and bothers us.
Is it?
They've got to find us first.
And what you built this cave up around of just what
Craft
pictures,
stuff.
everything, or tools or materials or
Craft stuff, all different craft stuff. I've collected since I was 12, though.
Have you?
And I don't like throwing anything away. I am a hoarder, self-confessed hoarder, but it makes us happy.
Yeah, well, that's all right, isn't it?
And I don't do shoes, and I don't buy bags.
But you love your crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is my thing. And that always has been. I grew up with my mum crafting as well, you see. She's a soft crafter. And she bakes cakes. She made my sister's wedding cake. She made every single flower by hand.
I think we've had a message come through as well, an email.
Yeah.
What was the question? Now, do you know if this is from Doris. Hello, Doris. Thanks for being in touch with us. Thank you very much, Steve. Do you know if the jute ribbons, would work in macrame wall hangings?
Yeah, they would. They hold everything up.
Yeah, so they've got good spit
Oh,
strength
yes,
in
definitely.
them. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Definitely, I can 100% say that because I've got stuff hanging up on them.
Oh, right, brilliant.
I couldn't find string, and I've got a picture. Well, mirror, big mirror.
Yeah, so I mean, the idea is they're not just decorative, they have they actually are good,
yeah,
they've got a purpose behind them as well.
There's the one with the leaves and things is actually a bit of rope one in there.
Oh, right.
It's quite thick.
For little butchers.
Yeah, I've got it here.
There.
It's a
there we go.
lovely thickness.
So perfect again if you are wanting to do your hanging as well. Lovely, good question. Thank you very much, Dee. That's brilliant. But yes, the answer is yay. That's good. If you've got any other questions for Emma, please don't hesitate to let us know. studio@hochanda.com if you'd like to get in touch with us in the show, of course, and then we'll do our best to answer any questions that you might have, or any pictures you might have of anything you've actually had from Clever Prints in the past, of course. Then let us know. Share those with us. We'd love to have a look at them as well. So I'm sure you'd love to see how your work is carried on as well.
Oh, definitely. I see a lot of it on Facebook. I do follow everybody on Facebook that does it, and they come in the group and the shows, and I'll help any way I can. This here is a border stamp, and what I was going to say I was trying to do was miter it in, but I did it wrong, so we're not doing that anymore. I'm no joiner.
It's a prerogative. You can change your mind, can't we?
No joiner, so I was going to stick over there. And now it's got a roof with my border, and all I did was put that onto foam. I coloured in on watercolour card, and it's a foam, so you've got like a foam stamp.
Oh, yeah.
I'll move that up. Just tell us if I'm not in the square. I keep pulling everything closer.
Oh, no, you're okay with...
I work on my knee in the house, you see.
Our director, Molly, she's... It hurts me to say this, but she's actually pretty good at finding what she needs to look at there as well.
I'm going to stick Bethany Butterfly on, and then I'm just going to add some highlights and things, because finishing them off and bringing them to life tends to be where a lot of people get stuck, and that's the most messages I get. So once they're coloured, I always get her eyeballs mucky, so I'll put them back in and give her a little bit.
What have you done to her eyeballs?
I get them mucky.
You get them mucky?
Mucky when I'm dirty.
Oh,
sorry.
I was trying to keep up then.
No, it's me. I think I've got my own language. Dirty. Do you when you're colouring in and it goes in the eyeballs? Not your eyeballs.
No. I know what you mean, though.
Yeah, anyway, she needs the whites of her eyes put white again. And she needs some flashes in her hair, just to add a little bit. And then on her cheeks, if you add a little bit white, it just brings them to life a bit more. Down her arms, on her pockets.
It's amazing how much just a little bit of white can make a difference, can't it?
It makes a massive difference. And then I've got my pen that I've done with the dyes. I've covered them with the papers and the juice.
Oh, yeah. We've not looked at the papers yet. We will look at the papers in a moment, because the papers are beautiful.
Yeah, I've even decorated the memory pen. I like nice.
So is it a rule that if anything's sort of still for too long, you would craft it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, even the little one.
Even the little one?
He's stood still next to us too long, and he was there, and I just went out with the paintbrush down his nose there.
How old's the little one?
He's 10.
Oh,
no, he's 11. He was 11 on the 24th of July.
Ah.
I've got an 18-year-old as well, but we'll not talk about him. He's 18. I'm not the biggest fan.
They're beyond crafting at 18 for that. For a few years, I think.
Oh, he's one of a kind, as Daniel.
Ah, they all are.
One of a kind. I think it's payback. My mum always said when I was a teenager, she always said, you know, one day you'll have your own kids and they'll be worse. And
which is why you go in your cave. Why you go in the cave and have some fun?
Yeah.
There we go.
I go on my little happy place and just forget that I've got children in the house and I need to feed them, and I really love them. I'm so awful.
We know.
Oh dear. So
well, you've named half your family and friends from all of the products, so it's all lovely.
Right, on my Facebook Lives, Christopher comes down as well, and he chats to people in the chat. He loves it. Absolutely loves it. Because I do like to follow up on products that I bring.
Yeah.
It's important that people know that they're not just buying something and they're going to be stuck not knowing what to do. It's important to me because I've felt the same over the years buying.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it just needs a little bit shadowing. And the shadows. And I think that's it. I think I'm quite happy with that.
That's lovely. That's
little
lovely.
Houses. Didn't have to be proper houses, but that.
Yeah, great. Lovely and bright, like you say. They really take themselves, these images, don't they, to the colour that you can see.
The journal pages just go on and on. And then I've got... That's Yolanda, after my mum. Mary. And just makes... I did this in a Facebook Live, showing how to do it. That's just random. And this one, I've started this one. I think we'll work on this one after.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
That sounds
just carry
fun.
on.
That sounds fun, yeah.
Finish her off, show her.
I'm just going to show the papers, is that all right?
Yeah,
then?
that's
We'll
absolutely
talk about the
fine.
papers.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll just grab the papers that we've got for you because we've got 3 different options for you to have a little look at as well. So hang on, wait there. I was going to start with the white that we've got for you here that you can see here. So this is the cardstock, 250 GSM, 300 GSM on this one. That is it. You're going to be getting 50 sheets. These are your A4. These are your white stamping card. And again, your 300 GSM. So perfect for getting that lovely image, nice and crisp and clean when you're stamping onto them. Just.
That's the mixed media card.
This is the mixed
That's
media.
the Jolly Dimples mixed media card.
This is the 250 GSM, isn't it?
Yeah,
sorry,
that's that one.
it was.
Sorry. This one, the Clever Print stamping card, I'm not sure if it's actually on the show, but they had the same for the last time.
Yeah, this is the 250 one, isn't
That's
it? This
the one, and it's a mixed media
there it
card.
is. 30 sheets of this that you're looking at here with your media cardstock. Again, but it really is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card that you're working at as well, which is fantastic. Check out on the website for that one to have a little look at. I'm going to show you the 2 that we've got here also of the different... Sorry, just going out of shop for a second. It's awful, that, isn't it? Awful. It's the best I've looked on screen all day, that, actually, for a moment. We've got here the call to start with. Now, these are all, again, all done by Emma. All absolutely beautiful, these, as you can see. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've still got some of the sentiments that's in here as well for you to look at. But these are the cool A4. You're going to get 24 sheets that you're looking at here. 12 designs, so you're getting 2 of each. But really beautiful. The colour blend on all of these as well. These sort of the oranges, the yellows that you've mixed in, the sort of crackle effects as well, the grey. These are lovely.
What it is when I do loads and loads of different layers. So if I make a page and I send it off to Clever Prints, and I think for this one it was near enough 150 different sheets.
Was it?
There's a couple of original artwork that is absolutely 100% mine, and then she's taken elements
right
and she builds them all up. So this is, I don't know how this computer stuff, I don't know, but it's all mine, but she's made them into something.
Get some really fantastic effects on these.
Yeah,
absolutely
there's a
beautiful.
yellow
I love that.
one with circles, and then there's the one with a purpley one with flowers, and that was, I sent them in just like that. That was me. 100%, and then obviously just took elements, so it all works perfectly together.
They are lovely. They are really lovely
They're
papers.
so clever.
If you'd like to go for this is the call, that's 954782. Again, just $10.99. Then we're going to go opposite from call. We're going to give you your fantastic warm. And again, you'll notice straight away that they have all the themes that you've been looking at that comes with all of the stamps, etc. But they're fun, they're quirky, beautiful colours that are mixing in here as well. Again, same again, 12 designs, 2 sheets of each
all
of
match
these.
perfectly with the stamps as well.
They work perfectly with the stamps.
But they work with other lines.
Yes.
As well. It all works.
They are.
It's funny how it does, but it does.
And the colours are really vivid, aren't they? Really rich. The strength of this, of the pink that's coming through, I'll be catching that on the screen there, as you can see, but they really are beautiful. But you've also got some of the softer elements, the softer pastel pinks mixing in. Love that. Just look at the mixture of colours in there.
If you need a quick card, you've got the backing paper there. All you need to do is stamp and colour, and off you go. We all have people's birthdays who will forget. Always make a fast card. Even into your art journal, though, if you stick that into your art journal and you can build up all the fun elements behind. You don't have to get into your messy to do that kind of thing. It's there.
But there's really rich golds that are into those. Peaches, pinks and yellows.
Yeah.
Perfect for it. This is 797414. This is your warm that you're looking at here. $10.99 only. And again, you're getting 12 designs, 24 sheets. That's 2 of each of those. $10.99. 797414. Right, Emma, can we go back to where you were carrying on from then? That's
yes.
okay, for
what I've
more
done
demos.
to get her hair like that is I'm just going to show super fast, because when you stamp her out, I've got her here. This is Mary, the lovely Mary. Yeah, my little sister got married last year. It's her first wedding anniversary coming up.
Yours is coming up?
Yeah, Mary. And she's got long blonde hair. But when she was a kid, she was very tomboyish. And she used to wear a cap. Can you remember the programme that went to Ibiza, Kevin and Perry?
Oh,
the
yeah,
films,
oh,
they were
yes,
like-
yeah.
And she used to have a cap on, and all the time it comes with, I'm not bothered. She used to go, I'm not bothered.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
When she was a kid, it was the funniest thing ever, and as soon as I did it, and I did her, I thought it was Mary.
Ah.
So what I normally do is, I seem to have forgotten a cloth, of course I have, so I'm just going to wipe the hair off a little bit. I'm not bothered if it shows up, because that's what paint's for. And then stamp her out, mainly her face, and then sort of extend the hair yourself, so this bit of hair here is there, and it comes down and round like that. And now she's got hair blown in the wind. Change it for yourself and then just colour it.
Oh, okay.
And then all I did to get the squares behind it is I did a mask, and then I'll use this one. Just super fast, just to show, because normally I'm a big believer in cutting out and sticking on top for ease, but it's a big stamp. If you're not comfortable, use a stamp platform. Me, I'm never too fussed if they don't stamp perfect first time. I'm just not that. Yeah. Like that. And then you can go straight over the top of her, the mask. And then there. And then she's behind, and obviously not there, I've missed it there, but then she's behind it, looks like she's in the front.
Yeah.
And that's all I did in the journal to get to here. And I stamped that background out twice, so it's one going that way, and then I've got to come down that way, and then some of the scribbly circles.
Ah, yes.
And then I'm just going to colour her hair in and go from there and add a little bit. I've got no
So
water
that,
left.
again, the option, like you say, you can extend on things. You can change
Yeah.
the look with
Change
with
it
ease. Actually,
all the time. I covered doing skin tones with the Distress Oxide in the last show as well. So after this, go back and watch, see from that. Any questions at all, just give us a ring. So that's our top, a hair done-ish. And then I'm just going to, because it's got a hint of a top here, you can still see it. I'm going to put that in. And then I'm going to, so I've done the blues and the purples. See, I started doing it just in between. You do not have to be any kind of watercolour expert to do this. It's just blending wet into wet. You sit when you're doing it.
But the nice thing about these with the stamps, that you have got so many elements to it. I can see we 75 stamps in total, that you can just use those, build up your pictures, because you've got the lovely sort of almost floral, then you've got those that you have with those sort of zigzags and the checkered and the squares and the stripes. You've got all of those in there.
Cut them out, build them up.
You've got the ringlets, you've got the floral designs, etc. So you can mix and match with all these. You've got so many options that this set gives you.
Cut them out, mix them up, paper piece them over. I mean, cut the dies a couple of times, make them quite thick. You can cut 1mm grey board with the dies as well. And then use these and then add the dies I've just used on the other page, just rectangles and things.
Yeah.
And add them in, because that's what it works with. It's like it's all the same sort of shapes, it all carries on.
Right.
Just into here, like that. And then what I would do to finish it off, because the circles, I'm going to go in with a complete, not that one. I need a tissue or something. I meant to get them.
We'll see what we can do. Ben's pretty good
Ben's
at that.
Good.
Ben's
He's
good.
like Jack Flash, Ben.
He is. He is.
Just add that in. And you've got the pop of colour coming through. Yellow as well, that'll go with the... Just like that. I'm not neat, it's watercolour, it's so forgiving, it's unreal.
But I think that, like you say, it's a forgiving set, isn't it? I think
It is.
I think you hit the nail on the head with that. It is a very forgiving set that,
Thank you.
that does allow you to expand and still add your own creativity on top of it. You're not restricted by really sharp lines that's absolutely pinpoint accurate. You've got a lovely free flow about these.
You have, and the thing I hear most, I'll never be able to do what you do. And that's what people say, I'll never be able to do what you do, and they can. I don't do anything special.
Right.
At the end of the day, it is just practice. I wasn't born knowing how to use a stamp or colour in. I've had to practice. I mean, I was born by a pretty clever woman. She can't do more than normal humans. I think mothers are like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure your kids think Fiona is as well.
Oh, yeah.
Superhuman.
Yeah, well, I'm told that she is. She tells me. She tells me
I
she
think
is.
she is. I love Fiona. I think she's fabulous. I love watching her.
None taken. You know, I'm sorry that she couldn't be here right now, Emma, as well. But she's back in soon.
Is she when she's back on?
Friday.
Excellent. I like you as
I'll
well.
be gone.
Don't get
She'll be
me wrong.
here.
I like it how you take turns. I think it would be funny if you did a show together.
Well, we was both together at the weekend.
I'll have to watch back.
Well, the kids loved it. Left them with a can and a tin opener.
Yep.
I left the gas
Only
on.
right. Only right.
I didn't really, everybody.
I starve my children all the time. I don't, obviously. If anybody's seen me children, they'll know they weren't starved. Like I said, you've got to stop saying that. People might start to believe
exactly.
you.
Yes, yes.
That's that. And then we're going to finish Mary off again. I've got everything stuck to us.
Have you got some tissue now, as
got
Ben seen to you?
I've stuck the tissue to us.
He's good, isn't he?
Oh, Ben's brilliant.
There you go,
I
Ben.
do test Ben sometimes. I've got a 3-second memory.
We say we all test Ben this morning. I asked Ben if he would pretend to be in a racing car and zoom behind the cameras, and he did. He did the sound effects and everything. I know. As above and beyond.
Oh, yes.
Above and beyond. And then later on, he tried to do an impression of a superhero and sprained his ankle. So, you know, he's all right, though. He's all right.
Ben.
The ankle's back to normal.
Broke Ben.
Maybe superhero's not for him.
Oh, I do.
But he does wear his pants on the outside, so, you know, so that's is one step closer.
Oh, rather than he said, stop doing that, don't do this. Now, for 3 seconds, he turns around and I'm doing it again. And I know. Sorry, Ben. I'm just going to add it back in. You can add detail back in. Do a makeup. You know, when you're a kid and you used to have the magazines that you pop the clothes out of and you used to dress your dolls.
Oh,
and then you had the head.
I didn't buy them myself, but I do remember.
You got boys' ones?
Well, I did.
There was boys' ones as well, but the girls used to have the...
Did they? My mum didn't tell me that.
Yeah, there was boys' ones, and they used to be like dress boys up, I think. But...
Wish I'd known. I'm very good at a nice little dress combo now with a legging.
But also girls, or boys, used to have the heads that used to do the makeup and things. This here is my version.
My little girl would love this, you see, for that.
Yeah.
For the whole idea of fashion. And it is great for that, isn't it? Because you can create your own look with these, your own fashion with them.
I cut the doll's hair and I was very disappointed when it didn't grow back. Very disappointed.
I did the same. I bet I was more disappointed.
Did you cut your hair?
Yeah, I did it on my own. Still waiting.
Caffeine shampoo's meant to make your hair. They brought out caffeine shampoo, didn't they? That's meant to make your hair.
There's no caffeine in the world, I tell you.
No.
Let's get about this.
It's Grumpy. He's got no hair either. It's so funny. He came with us for the last shows I did. And he sat outside. It wasn't as warm as this, and he burnt his head.
Oh, yeah, you got to see cover up.
Oh, that's good to torment him as well.
Our director's dad burnt his head while he was stuck in a convertible in a road in traffic. But
I bet that was
on his way to work. Yeah.
That could end up
It
seriously
swelled
burned.
up. That's why he needed to have the roof open, just so he could get out the door.
That's awful. It's still quite funny.
I know it is quite funny, but
Oh, sorry. So in the stamps you get loads and loads of little ones as well, and I've got these circles. And at the minute I'm using the Distress Oxide because then, if you spray it, I'm saying you spray it, sort of blend them in. I did something with the oxides the other day and got quite a cool effect, and I'm going to have to learn, go back and decide what I do so I can tell everybody. I was looking at it after it dried, now, I can't remember what I did though.
No. Just to let people know, by the way, while we're watching Emma on these, if you would like to go for any of these stamps individually, do have a look at the website for you. If there's anything in there that's really grabbed you, maybe, again, looking at the characters, for example, and thinking about those and thinking, they'd be really fantastic to work with. If you want to go for those, that's fine. But the lovely thing about the entirety, there we go, you can see here as well. So you've got all those, if you want to go for them. Your main value, obviously, your biggest saving is if you go for the entire collection. But I do understand, that's got a £61 saving. But of course, if you do one of those in particular, then go for those while they are there. But the lovely thing about this collection, actually, Emma, is that you do have... let me just count this up, for example, on this one stamp. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think one of these, we've got around about 20 different images that you could actually work with and cut.
This is the only place you can get the discount on them.
This is the only place you can get the discount.
It is saying like you're saying, it's just one stamp, but it's not. You've got...
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
There's so many elements to it.
I just want to get...
No, it's good, and it is the only place you are going to get that discount, by the way,
discount.
because anywhere else you are looking at a much, much, much higher price. And also that you can set that and split that, of course, over 3 payments on your Flexi of $28.96. That really does help you make this even more affordable. But what I'm saying is about this is that, lovely, you've got so many here that have got individual and smaller elements that you can use just parts of, for example, which is lovely. But then you've got some really lovely, larger stamps of the elements, like you've got the lovely flower, you've got the beautiful big love hearts as well, with their sort of quirky feel about them. So you've got a real mixture of large, small and medium images that you can work with, which is why, as you've been sort of explaining, Emma, that you can really pull this apart and use just fractions of, little bits here, little bits there, but build up full pages like you've got there. There's an A4 size journal that you're working on, and you could easily fill those pages with so many, each page being totally different in look.
You totally can. I mean, I couldn't get all the samples. I've had a woman who did shoes. She decorated shoes with the stamps.
Oh, really?
And I couldn't get them in the case. I had to get the train here, and I tried every which way to get them all in the case. It just wouldn't work. But the one on the one day special last time, I'm going to leave this page here. I've started putting art journal into our hair. In fact, I could do that in another colour. Because the good thing about these stamps is you can bend them.
Right, yep.
So with the flow of her hair, I'll just do this super fast, and then... So with the flow of her hair...
That's looking amazing, that, Emma. That's lovely, that.
Art journal into her hair. You can put Be Strong into her hair and all kinds of things. So I've only got this, and I'll probably do a little bit more shading and things. But that would be a finished page.
That's lovely.
After
That's
that.
really nice, that.
And then I do have another journal. I've got ridiculous amounts of journals.
No, that's good. That's lovely.
I've done that journal with the dukes and things.
Oh, no, that's what you're talking about, the fabric that you had on the front there, wasn't it? Was that from set 2?
It's the black one.
Yeah, with the black in there.
And then I've got the dies on the front I've turned into flowers. It's like a splat flower thing, and use the middle and the dies. And I'm going to here. This I've started with the paste. I've just painted them on. This is where I put the embossing powder into it. And in the dies, we have these squiggly ones with the big die.
Yeah, yeah.
With the feet and the Happy Place die.
Oh, no, that's the one that you can only get in the actual set, isn't it?
Yeah, that one has been so popular. I mean,
yeah. Details for that are at the bottom of your screen if you are interested.
The stamps last time they were on the one day special, they sold out in the full kit, so we've brought them back so people aren't disappointed.
Yes, it did sell out, didn't it?
I don't know if once that die's gone, I don't think we'll be getting it back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I mean, Clever Prints are mean. No, I don't know if they'll bring it back or not, you see. Cause
is that the My Happy Place one we're talking about? Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come back.
This is the one that we're talking about that is there, the My Happy Place die there. So this one is there on the screen if you want to go for those. But the only way to get this now in the complete set. It is a funky die, isn't it? It's great.
It is so... You can use it, they tuck it in behind things. I mean, some of the samples they've just tucked in on the background, and it's really cool. They've used it as an element.
Yeah.
I use it on so many things. I bring it in. I make samples for other companies as well, because we're all friends. So I help out with them, and I still put my dies in behind them.
Right,
Because it's such a good...
still works on them.
Yeah. So it's not in your face there, but you can see it builds up the layers quite nicely.
We've got about 9 minutes or so.
Yeah, just a
how's
super
that,
quick.
just to let you know. And
this tail anyway is on it, and it's invaluable really, this, because you can do it as a border. It's your only imagination that's really going to stop you doing anything. And then on the dies I've got some circles, some big circles that cut out like moons.
the spiral ones.
Them ones?
Yes, yeah. In fact, look, I'll just give a little bit of an update on the, so to show you all of it, because there's a lot of dies in there, and these are the whole lot that you're going to be getting. There's 26 in total that you can work with, but again, lots of little singular elements again, so you can have them, the inner section, of course, of these, or the external section cut out. Again, carries on the theme of some of those you've seen in the stamps earlier on. There's so many different ways of working with these. Great if you're doing overlapping. Love this almost like barbed wire effect here with the frame in. That's lovely, that.
The barbed wire die, I've got a Big long, and it's called Always Wanted. It works perfect with that.
Oh, with a longer strip?
That one, it works perfect with that, but it's called Always Wanted because I always wanted the barbed wire dies.
They are great, aren't they? They are fantastic.
I do look, I mean, I shop things to death when I want something and I look for it and I can't find it and it's like, oh. So this is...
The splat, we've got the splat there, we've got the linked rings that's working in there. We've got the spirals again, there's the barbed wire again, the sort of longer lengths. We've got the crescent moons that are working, really big, almost like these sort of floral looks that you find in crescent moon again style with different designs again. And of course this one is only available now in the complete collection that we're looking at. But 26 dies in total, £59.96 for all of those that you're going to be getting. And they do work with lots of different materials as well. They'll cut through well. 813358, also available on your FlexiBuy of £29.98 only. Sorry about that, Emma. It'd be good to let people know again exactly what, because there's a lot of dies in there.
There's a lot in the line, but it works with everything. Like I say, I mean, all of us together, we're all friends, as I say, and we do all use each other's products, so it does match. It matches with Dolly Dimples, it matches with GMC,
right?
It matches in, obviously, with Annette's stuff. There's Be Crafty. The dyes will work in perfect with them.
Okay, great.
Their stuff works quite well with it. It's everything. Anything you've got, if you start at home, this will extend that.
And that's lovely, like you were saying as well, you know, that nothing's ever thrown away. Things always work. I'm sure you're the same at home as well, that you'll find that you can interchange, mix and match between them all.
I'm a crafter. The whole business side of it, that's Clever Prints. They deal with that. I mean, like I say, I switch off when they start telling us things. I say, this is me as a crafter, and I keep nagging until I get what I want with it. I know... I'm not just saying that because I'm no good at maths, I'm no good at English, but I know what I want when it comes to crafting, and I kind of know what's missing.
Yeah.
Considering I've done it for 2 years, since I was 21. No, since I've grown up, I've done it all along.
Yeah, lovely.
But there we are. That would be a super quick card, super quick
that's great.
page.
I love that.
And then it's just flowers. So they've been painted on. I've scribbled something in the background. I don't know what I was doing there. But it works quite well. And then, there it is.
But I love the quirkiness of those, you know, with the little, the three circles in there, the different access points of that. And again, that one die cut you've got there that you've used as the stem.
Yeah, I've squished that one, so we're going to put another bee strong there. That's not squished there. I've squished that one, ignore that. There. And there's another fig.
That's
with
lovely.
A finger. Squished.
Like you say, it's imagination again that will help you sort of create any image you want to pick up from. And,
there's another one I did with Yolanda. Oh, and there's the words in her hair with the butterfly behind. I masked her off again and did that. Yes, shall we start colouring her in? Shall I show the face colours really quick?
Yeah, go, yeah.
So
yeah,
I
we've
used...
got 5 minutes.
All right. The face colours, your face colours are basically built up of a yellow, a pink and a brown.
Okay.
And it just depends what you mix into that. So I use a walnut stain because that's got your yellowy in with it anyway, because walnut stain, it's an old wood one.
Right.
And then tattered rose, which is classed as your pinky white, and then a little bit more pink one lipstick. Obviously adapt to what you've got. In the Tim Hollis Distress Oxides, he's got a lot of different colours in the colour line.
Yeah.
So you've just adapted to yours, but this tattered rose is perfect. That's the tattered rose on its own. That would be your porcelain. Add a little bit of the brown and a little bit of the pink, and then you've got perfect skin tone. It's not still life drawn or anything like that, but it's there. And it's a good way to start off to do them.
Again, just sort of playing with the mixes together.
Yeah. I mean, basically, if you know the three colours that you're looking for, so you've got your tattered rose, which is your pinky white.
Yeah.
Your light. Then you've got your pinky colour, which could be anything from the one lipstick to the peacock, not the peacock, picked raspberry.
Oh, right.
And then the umbers, you've got so many different browns in the Tim Hollis line. It also goes for your acrylics. It's the same rule, the skin tones. Obviously, the darker you want it, the more brown you add. The lighter you want it, the more...
Yeah.
There's our pink cheeks in.
So again, if you want to go with darker tones, Again, it's just the mixing.
Mixing more brown.
And sort of playing and fine it, yeah.
Add your shading in with the brown. And then obviously you can lift it out again with it being a watercolour. Bring it out. Eyeshadows and things. Use your pastels, use your pencils. Anything you've got at home, try it. It works. Then round our neck should have a little bit of shade there. And that there, perfect skin tone. Just like that. And then the warm lipstick, you could go in and add it onto our lips. A bit more pinky. Or you can go super pink. And give her bright pink lips. But even the Distress Oxide seems to lend itself to drying to a quite... I want to find one that I've done. I'm going to go with that one. I think that one there. It dries to a matte. Where's it gone? No, I want to show the one that really shows it up, how matte it is. That one there.
Oh, the one you just done? Yeah.
How much it is like English rose.
Oh, right, yes.
Type skin, where it's perfect. And then I've put the stamps into my hair, and I'm going to give it orange hair because why not?
Absolutely, why not?
Why not? That's it. That's what I did with the oxides. I've used the VersaFine ink pad, and the oxides do something that react weird around the ink pad. It's just a subtle effect. I don't know if you can pick it up.
Yeah.
But it sort of draws the colour into it, so it makes its own shadow around it. And that's what I did the other day. I was over the moon with it. When it dries, it's probably already been discovered, but if it hasn't, it's mine.
It's yours.
It's mine.
Lovely, though. I love that with the butterfly behind. I like that idea.
Yeah, Mary needs wings. Mary could be a fairy. She's quite... My sisters are very blonde and slim, and I don't know what happened to me. I've got really dark hair, I'm see-through skin, burn if I look at the sun. And you see what's happening with it around the letters, how much. So stamp and then colour, and it gives off a weird effect. I'm just going to have pink in her hair as well now.
Really nice.
But
great for anyone that does want to have a go at practicing to do working with facial colouring in, you know, to have a little go at.
Good way to practice, and you don't have to go out and buy all your skin tones then, do you? It's work with what you've got, and then you can add on, add extra.
Absolutely beautiful. We're coming up to our final minute now to work through.
I want to play.
But well, we're still looking at you colouring in.
Yeah.
But when are you back on the show?
I have new stuff coming out the 17th of September.
September?
Yeah,
you have a date
brand
yet?
new toys.
Oh, brand new to come.
Yes.
Well, it's brilliant. Well, when you know, let us know. Let us know on social media.
Yeah,
and I'll keep an eye out to find out.
It's not
as well.
long till September now, is it?
Oh, the 17th.
Yeah, 17th of September.
Is that? Did you say that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry, somebody started in my ear. The 17th.
Yeah.
You probably heard it. I didn't. That's what happens. Thank
it's a month away. Is it the 17th today?
17th. 22nd. Oh, listen, we've got to go. I've forgotten what date it was. Emma, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much. I'm supposed to him, please.
That's okay. You carry on as well. And thank you very much indeed. Enjoy these when you get them home. You can have a lot of fun with them as well. They are absolutely beautiful and big. Don't go anywhere. We've got more on the other side of this. Get ready then, everybody. Yes, it's a Studio Light Christmas one-day special. Oh, yes. It's going to be mayhem with those guys coming up. Then we've got Wednesday Wonders as well, taking you through on your Wednesday evening.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.